Yo, what's going on, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, friends. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Alright, everybody, let's begin. Welcome back, everybody. It is Tuesday, the 14th of October. We're day 2 for the Night Haven expansion. If you guys have been sleeping under a rock, I don't know, otherwise indisposed. We are in Season 10, chat. The season of Night Haven. Night Haven is a massive, massive new area that's been added to the game. The biggest area that's been added to New World so far. We have a new raid, we have a level cap increase, gear score increase, new items, new game mode. It's a big one, chat. It is a big one. Yesterday was pretty messy, I think it's fair to say. We had a lot of disconnects yesterday. There was an issue with the blunderbuss where whenever somebody like reloaded it, it crashed everybody else nearby. But that has been fixed. There are big queues to get into the service, chat. We had to wait, and it was only a 700 queue for me. Logged in about 2 hours ago. 700 player queue already. But we're in, so fingers crossed we're not going to get disconnected. Queues are very long indeed. Baggins, I saw a gear list for the healer yesterday on your stream. Do you plan to share that potential BIS list? I need to update it. I've taken a bit more time to evaluate like gear and how this new system works. I think we have a pretty good idea of what we're looking for now. So the number one criteria, chat, you're going to get tons of items that drop without gem slots. I think you pretty much just go ahead and get rid of those. So if you get an item that doesn't have a gem slot, just yeet it, Sundavar, you know? I'm on the fence about whether we want to buy this life staff here or not, chat. Let me take a look at it again. What does it got? Desperate Prayer, Savior, and Resurgence. And then an offense slot and a gem slot. I don't know, is that any good? One thing I'm not sure on yet is if skill perks are more effective when they're on your weapon than when they are on your armor. I don't think they are anymore, right? I think it's the same everywhere. Desperate Prayer, Savior, Resurgence. It seems pretty good, but I don't know. Still, like, maybe Blessed is better. Hesitas is Talmo. Yeah, maybe we should just go for one of the artifact life staffs. Let me go take a look at those in my storage shit again. New map, can you show up, please, says TR. Yeah, here it is, dude. Here's Night Haven. That's a big one, dude. It's a big zone. Like I say, it's comparable to Brimstone Sands, except Brimstone Sands is just a big desert, right? Whereas this has got a ton of stuff in it, like almost everywhere. We don't have any new builds yet, chat. Again, we haven't even played more than 24 hours of Night Haven yet, so all I can ask is bear with me, chat. There is so many changes in here. As soon as we have builds working, I'll let you guys know. It is my plan to try and get builds done ASAP, but I do need to play around with things to get to grips with how it all works. Anyway, let's say some hellos, shall we? We've got Bob the AI Storyteller says we need a healer guide for Season 10. Absolutely, as soon as I can, friends. That's why I'm saying I'm spending less time trying to just, you know, people say, Baggins, why are you rushing through the content? I'm like, I'm rushing through the content so we can get builds going as soon as possible, play through it as much as we can. We've got Oddchin, Hex Bubble, Free Ren, and Griff over on YouTube. Good to see you, Griff. What's going on? Wild David says your stream title isn't dated. I don't know why. Sorry, it should be updated now. YouTube just refuses to update my stream title. Don't know what's going on there. Over on Twitch, we got a ton of folks. We got the beautiful, wonderful Gamjaru. Hello, my little wifey. Sural, Numajas, Hackett, Wicked Sins, Chicago. Play with Stan. Penguins here as well. Sergeant Lin, God Unga, Go For Real. Toxic. We got Royd here. We got Mr. Fygar, Kaioshin, Shazam, Vod in the Special, J-Dog, Azuri, Raz Arnold. Aoric says the gear list. We'll be updating them on. What's that badge next to your name, Aoric? League of Legends mid-season. Oh, I see. Osmo, how you doing? Pyro says, does the boat work now? I think the main story quest does work now, yeah. Any info on changing services, Sanchin? You can transfer if you're in the queue, I think. They did add a new server to Europe, if I'm not mistaken. So if you're in the game, you can go to store, services, character transfer, and then you can go from here. This will cost you money, though. If you want a free transfer, it should offer you it when you're in the queue, which right now looks to be just Nisa. But yeah, there is a new server called Faye Chat, which interestingly enough, this was the first server I played on during the beta, if I remember rightly. Faye was like, not even in the release of the game, but in the beta I played on Faye. Builds, says Penguin. Yeah, builds are coming, I know. Is it worth having multiple achievements, says Amuzix? I don't know. I need to play around with it. We got a pretty good Void Gauntlet here. Flame achievement and Frost achievement with a gem slot, a defensive slot, and an offensive slot. So we got one of each. We got offense, we got defense, we got gem slot, and then we got 2 achievements. It might be pretty good. I don't know if it double procs. Need to take a look. How do you like the double attribute scaling, says Christians? I think it's good. I don't know. We have a lot less attributes to play around with, so trying to find the thresholds that we want to hit now. It's going to be really tough. If you, like, back in the day, we could do, like, 200... Well, I say back in the day, like, literally yesterday or the day before. You could do, like, 150, 350, and 100, where we have way less attributes now. So, yeah. I was taking a look at this life staff.
Having fun or overwhelmed?
I am having fun, yeah. There's a lot of stuff to take in, and I feel the pressure to try and figure it out so we can make some good videos. No, the life staff just got bought. There was a really good life staff on the trading post, and I should have just bought it. Rip, man. Somebody had a life staff with Blessed, and the other Perk. I should have just bought it. I'm stupid. That was a good life staff. I think Blessed is still the play, even though it's got nerfed again. And then the other Perk was the, whatever the heck it's called. It's the one that you used to get from 300 Con. Maybe I should just try and craft one. Do you feel weaker? I feel weaker, but everybody else is also weaker, so we've all been dropped down in power level. Does that make sense? So it's like, although you feel individually nerfed, everybody has been nerfed, so it actually ends up being like a net neutral, if that makes sense. In general, the game should be more challenging from a PvE perspective, which I personally don't think is a bad idea. But it is going to come down to, you know, how difficult you find the game in general. Twitch on TV sucks. It's still kind of sad, says Hexbubble. Same, I'm on Twitch. Watch you through YouTube, says Griff. Did they remove Magnify, says Mistro? They did, yeah. You don't get attributes on your gear anymore, so no more Magnify. Is it possible to play as a good tank with Sword and Shield and Void Gauntlet, says Peckable? In PvP, that would be okay. In PvE, though, I don't know about that. So I saw a life staff on the trading post with Blessed and Resurgence, and I wish I bought it, chat. It was 30,000 gold, but I think it was absolutely worth it. Blessed and Resurgence seems like it's going to be good perks. Although I think, can you get Resurgence on your armor as well? I think you can just get these perks, like, anywhere. I think. I don't know. Christian says, anything feel broken build-wise? Nothing that I've discovered yet, but I'm sure there is. We have so much content to play through, chat. Like, we've easily got 300 hours of, like, stuff to figure out. And I've just scratched the surface, so... Dude, this music's stressing me out. Let's bring it down for a second. Let's just play my own music or whatever. Lifestealing and Savior. Yeah, so if this was... I don't know what I'm looking for right now, chat. Shock Achievement, Keen Speed, Flame Achievement, Frost Achievement. I feel like this Void Gauntlet's pretty good. Anyway, I wanted to take a look at Artifact Life Staffs. Is the bow worth using? Bow is okay. Yeah, it's not a bad weapon. Ooh, do we go for this? Is this any good? Resurgence, Savior. So it's got no Blast, but it does have Resurgence and Savior. Defense slot, and we get a perk slot. Unstoppable Divine Embrace. Healing is increased by 12% when you heal a target below 50% health. Maybe no, but Vengeance doesn't have a gem slot, right? I think no gem slot is a bit of a no-go. What are the perks on Hesita again? Is this worth rocking? Nighthaven looks so awesome, says Jeffo. It is really cool, man. So much new stuff to play around with. The old health perk doesn't exist on new gear. No, you can only get that on old items. But the problem that I've found with old items, because some people, we were talking about this yesterday, and so I was like, Baggins, are you sure we should be getting rid of all of our old items? I would say yes, because whilst you do have some interesting stuff here, you can get refreshing, which you can't get on new items, and you have health, which you can't get on new items. But the thing about the new items is you can do pretty crazy stuff like this. So I got this good pair of legs. I just bought these off the trading post for like 3,000 gold. And then I slotted some perks into them. So I've got Enchanted Ward, and then I have Enchanted Ward again, because you can get a slottable version of Enchanted Ward with the Charm perk, and then you can get the old-fashioned Enchanted Ward. There's no items that will have this combination. And I think that's pretty crazy. So, yeah. Is this bad? So this Enchanted Ward is only 5 stacks. So in my opinion, you want to have defense slots across 5 of your 10 total equipable items. So you want to have a defense slot in like your ring or your amulet. You want to have a defense slot in your gloves, defense slot in your helmet. So yeah, you get Enchanted Ward, like the fixed version of Enchanted Ward. You want to have that on every piece of gear. And then you want to get the slottable version of Enchanted Ward through the perk slots. Yeah, so I've seen an item where it was like defense slot, defense slot, defense slot, Enchanted Ward, and then they put Enchanted Ward in all 3 of those. But again, this caps out at a max stack of 5, chat. So you want to get your 5 Enchanted Ward from the Charm version, and then you just want to have the default Enchanted Ward, which is the old-fashioned version. It sounds confusing. I understand why you guys are probably like, what are you saying, Baggins? But once it clicks, it makes sense. So that's like the criteria, I think. You want to have that perk, and then you want to have the old-fashioned version of the old Enchanted Ward. And then I think like slash conditioning, thrust conditioning, you can even put like keen and vicious on your armor. So I think this is a pretty excellent pair of legs, chat. I'm pretty happy with these. This is, I don't know, this could be Biss right here. What else did we get? We got an okay pair of boots, but these don't have a gem slot in them. So these are pretty good boots, but no gem slot, which I think ultimately I'll be replacing them. But again, we got Thrust Conditioning, Enchanted Ward, Thrust Harnessing, which I want to change out for a different perk and Keenly Empowered. So, yeah. Do you know ways to farm the new charms to get cut? I think you can do it from Soul Trials. I think that's going to be the play there. Soul Trials. Chuck for Fun says, do you think they'll add new servers? Yeah, they have been. There's a new server in Europe. There's a new server in North America. If the servers continue to get busier, then they'll probably add more new ones as well. Quite bummed for Global Storage not in, counting the days. Says Bolt. Global Storage is probably going to be in Season 11, I'm afraid, man. Yeah, Season 11 for Global Storage, so not until January. Although maybe we get it as a nice mid-season update, but I wouldn't hold out hope, I'm afraid. Right, so I think, I don't know, chat, I'm a little bit torn. I said I wanted to be a healer, and maybe I want to spend Umbral Shards on healing first. I feel like that's what we should do, but then at the same time, going into the Catacombs, I feel like being a tank is better. So Hasita has a gem slot, a skill slot, Sacred Savior, Light Touch. Should I salvage old gear that is not an artifact, says Ronaldo? Yeah, I think so. How are the gear sets so fast as Christians? The set bonus stuff? I haven't had a chance to play around with any of them yet. I haven't got any set bonus gear. We're going to try and hunt for some from the PvP rewards track today. There's some set bonus gear that I want in the PvP rewards track. Ah, dude, I'm kicking myself for not buying that life staff, chat. I wonder if I try and craft a few just to see what happens. I'm really kicking myself for not buying that life staff. It had Blessed, and then it had the other perk on it. It was, God, only 30,000 gold. I think it was absolutely something I should have bought. So these are no good because, yeah, they don't have the new perks on them. 730 minimum. Can you overwrite charm slot perks? Yeah, they're basically like gems. Same system, dead high. 730 here. Benga, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Benga. Blessed, Purifying Breeze, Enchanted. No, that's not good. That's not good, dude. I'm confused what items are good or bad. I'm going to be making a YouTube video tonight, Wonky. So after we finish the day's stream, we'll be wrapping up with a YouTube video to explain, like, alright guys, I've played 24 hours of the Nighthaven expansion. Here's what I think so far about what's good, what's bad. What should you hold on to? What should you spend your Umbral Shards on? So we're going to do that tonight. I just need to spend another day just trying to play as much of the game as possible. Because I'm in the same situation you, where I open up my inventory and I'm like, what the? Is that good? Is that bad? Do I get rid of that? Should I salvage my old stuff? But I think I've got a good idea of like what we're holding onto and what we're getting rid of now. But I want to put it to the test. Any idea what you want for PvE DPS? Again, that Enchanted Board. It's still locking an Enchanted Board for PvE. You want to get the old-fashioned version, and then you want to get the new version as well. Right, where is the new life staff? If you want to craft 730 gear score, what does it look like? Where is it? Can you even make them? Surely you can make them, right? I think you have to be 205. Glacial Tarn, Nereid Life Staff, and it's not any of those. It's not the Gorgon schematic. It's supposed to use like a weapon matrix, isn't it? I don't know which one I'm looking for. No, can I not craft it? Ah, here we go. Here it is. Here it is, dude. Weapon Matrix, Life Essence, Runewood Planks, Mithril, Dark Leather, and it's 730 gear score guaranteed. And I think putting on Arcana gear doesn't make a difference, right? Dude, they've really done a funky thing with crafting here. Pin recipe still doesn't work as well. Feels bad, man. When will we see the concurrent peak? Probably on the weekend. Like, I think the weekend will be the play. So we just want to lock in Sliver of Crystallized Azoth and then go for it, I think. Faction gear looking worth it for PvP? Yeah, the faction gear looks pretty awesome for PvP, actually. I think I would go for that. Alright, so let's get some weapon matrix, some life essence. I'm just going to need to take a screenshot of this chat because the pin recipe thing doesn't work. Oh, that's not handy. Here we go. Okay, life essence, weapon matrix, dark leather, mithril ingots, runewood planks. Jogus says, why is there so much a queue? Game's busy now, dude. It's the easiest answer. Game's really busy. What's your best PvP perks in Season 10? I don't know yet. I'm sorry, SF. I need to play more of the update to figure it out. I'm sorry, friends. If we could play this update early, in the past we had a chance to do like a creator preview and check things out ahead of time, but this time we're just going in blind, so I gotta figure everything out at the same pace you guys do. I got level 65, 700 gear skull. What gear should I aim for, says Kenzia. We're gonna be making a YouTube video on that tonight. Need to play more of the update to really figure it out, Kenzia. Can I unlock these? No, I still can't unlock them. That sucks. That's still bugged. Anyone have a thought on Firestaff Ice Gauntlet? It's decent in PvP. Might be good in PvE these days. It's tough to say. Nobi, we need to play around with a lot more. What Void Gauntlet would you build with this life staff? Fracture is okay, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for on my Void Gauntlet these days. Is it true most gear that drops will have at least 2 RNG perks? There's a massive amount of RNG in the current gear, Hot Wings. Yeah, it is huge. Like, the randomness of gear drops right now is insane. It is very, very RNG. Right, what did I need, chat? I needed to grab... can I not... Dude, where's my... Hold on. Paint. Can I just... paste this on here. Okay, there we go. I needed runewood planks, mithril ingot, dark leather. Do I have mithril ingots? Runewood planks, dark leather, mithril ingot. I think I might need to buy some more runewood planks. Unless, do we have any in Brightwood? Has anyone found any OP perk combinations? Yeah, you gotta get the old enchanter ward and the new enchanter ward. So like this pair of legs here, I'd say this is pretty close to Biss in my opinion. This is pretty poggers here. This is a good piece of gear. So we get the old-fashioned enchanter ward, which is the fixed perk, and then we get the new enchanter ward, which you get from the charm. It's kind of dumb. I don't know. I don't really like this system, but this is pretty nice. So we got 2 of the fixed perks. We got our gem slot. You have to have a gem slot. I think that's one thing that you can help you identify good gear and bad gear. There's a lot of gear that drops without gem slots. I think you just salvage that stuff like 99% of the time. It says, can you buy a 4th house? No. Is that illegal? No, that's a legal perk. Again, you've got the fixed perks, and then you've got your gem socket perks, and your charm perks are like different from the fixed perks. Once that clicks in your head, the new system makes so much more sense, but you just need to lock it in that the charm perks, you can have whatever you want, and then the fixed perks is like the old-fashioned system. That's how it works. Gonna put a gem slot on my gear that doesn't have one? No. If it doesn't have a gem slot, that's it. It's RIP, I'm afraid. Right, we're gonna get stuck here forever. We need a weapon matrix and we need a life essence. Let's go. Let's do it. Weapon matrix, life essence. Do I have any life essence? 3. Huge. Do we have any in Everfall? No. Do we have any in Brimstone? Brimstone. We got a lot of life quintessence. Let's just take these life motes out, I guess, and then combine them. And then I gotta get some weapon matrix. Boom, 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 boom. I thought my storage shed was bad. Listen, okay? It's perfect. There's a method to the madness. What's the plan for today, says Geozaz? We're just going to try and play as much as Nighthaven as we can. Try and figure out the new build system, play Catacombs. Ideally, we want to try and do the Isle of Night raid. We want to get some of the gear set bonuses, Infix perks. We got so much to do. Everybody in chat's got like a million questions about how the new gear system works. I want to be able to answer those questions, so we just need to play through them and figure it out. Tara over on YouTube says, Baggins, can I ask? I mean, they kind of knew they would get an influx of players. Why do you think they fumble these expansions? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what it's like internally at Amazon. Maybe they weren't expecting to be Nighthaven to be as popular because they didn't really do much marketing or advertising on it. There's no sponsored streams, no sponsored YouTube videos, no pre-rolls running on Twitch, no pre-rolls running on YouTube. Like I say, the marketing spend for the push on Nighthaven is the smallest that we've seen of any update, I would say. So perhaps they just weren't expecting as many players, maybe? I mean, what I can say, chat, is Nighthaven hasn't even been out for 24 hours now, and the servers are now stable. People aren't crashing anymore. The main story questline is working. The only problem is now queues, which is, you know, it sucks a little bit, right? But once you get into the game, you're in the game. So it could be worse, right? Like the game is it's stable now. I'm looking for weapon matrix. I don't think we have any here though, do we, chat? Clarion. Mr. Looky. Mr. Lurky Schlucky, thank you for the tier 1. Why are you crafting a new life staff instead of upgrading yours? Because the new life staff will have better perks than my current one. This life staff is outdated now, I think. We want some of the new perks. So yeah, that's what it comes down to. Is Gorgon still worth it? Yeah, I think Gorgon still gives some good gear. I haven't run Gorgon since the update though. But yeah, I think Gorgon's still worth it. But I haven't run it yet, so... Alright, I'm just gonna buy some weapon matrix, unless they're ludicrously expensive. They're okay. Let's try 3 life staffs. See what we can get. Seraph Soul Trial is 50-50. You get in or you're bugged and you can't enter, says Mighty. Oh, I'm looking forward to that then. I need to finish the main storyline. How do you get capes for your armor? Armor just default either comes with a cape or without it. So certain skins or even just armor pieces in the game, some have a cape, as you can see here. And some don't have capes. So it's just attached to your chest gizmo. You can't choose to custom attach a cape, I'm afraid. Where are we at? I wanted to go with... Which life staff was it again? Boom, 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 boom. Not this one. Which... Have I lost it? What was it? Life staff, here it is. Oh, I need life essence. Okay, we're just gonna get some life essence. Which, wait, we can make that here, right? Oh, we need rune and planks as well. Life essence. Gamby says confused. What's this, little wifey? I just wanna... Hold on, sorry, Gamgee. I'll send you a message in a second. I don't know what I'm doing either. I am also confused. I'm still trying to figure it out. I just want to see... I don't know if this is a good idea or if I'm better off just going with my old life staff here. Because this old life staff has refreshing move on it, which is not bad, I think. 1.5% cooldown with every attack. And it's got the old version of Fortifying Sacred Ground, which I think is better than the new version. And it's got Blast, and it has Acutely Anointed. Is this better than what I could get, like here? Yeah, give me a second, little wife. I'll send you a list of what I think I need. So I just want to lock in Blast here. I need some Runewood planks as well. Daytress, what's going on? Gamby says who is making it? I'm just going to make 3 life staffs and that's it. I'm not doing any charms or any armor or anything like that. I'm just going to do 3 life staffs, Gamgy. If none of them come out good, then I might ask you to make some more. That's all good here. Yeah, that was my play. I need Runewood planks. God, crafting... I'm not going to do much crafting on stream because it's a nightmare. I have to, like, stay so focused. I feel like I have, a massive ADHD or something because as soon as I look over the chat, I just forget what I'm doing. Runewood planks. Let's just get 60 for now. How are you getting new armor pieces with old perks, but also with the new perk system? All armor will drop with some combination of fixed perks, which are old, but it also drop with new items as well. So you have fixed perks, which is the old system, and then you have perk charms, which is the new system. And like I say, oh dude, I keep forgetting. Sliver of crystallized Azoth. Gemji says, that's what I was saying in chat. You asked me to make the life staff, but you're making it. I'm gonna do 3 life staffs here, Gemji. See if any of them are good. If none of them are good, I'll ask you to make me some more. I need a life staff to like start today's stream ideally, because I think having a high gear score life staff is like numero uno priority if we want to continue healing, because the higher gear score life staff, the more heals we do. And then we're gonna need charms, but I'm not sure which charms I need. I'll need you to craft pieces of armor, but I'm not sure which pieces of armor I need you to craft. Probably need like a good 10-15 minutes just looking at the screen to figure out what it is that I want. Alright, here we go. Blessed. Azoth. Make 3 of these. Okay, so we're locking in Blessed. We're hoping that we get a gem slot as one of the perks. We're hoping that we get whatever the name of that other thing is, Resurgence or whatever. So we're hoping for Blessed, gem slot, and Resurgence, and then the other perks are just random. I don't think wearing Arcana gear helps at all here. I did check the faction gear. I think it's okay for PvP, but I don't think it's BIS. Alright. Yeah. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Gamba. Oh no, I don't think any of them have a gem slot. Oh no. Blessed, Shirking Frost. That's pretty bad. Blessed Arcane Achievement, Shirking Heals, and triple defense slot. Blessed and Savior. Oh, and this one has a gem slot. Actually, I think that's a good one there. It just doesn't show up, but I think that's a good one. Blessed and Savior. With a gem slot, a skill slot, and a defense slot. I think that's Keeper, actually, that chat. Oh my god, I thought I hit salvage there. Yeah, that's good, right? Blessed Savior, gem slot, defense slot. So... put that bad boy on. Attach charms. And then we need a diamond. Okay. Lock it? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good call. And I think we can probably salvage both of these. I don't know if I'd be able to sell them for anything. Pretty poo-poo, right? Well, maybe, I don't know, like even like 3,000 gold? We get like something back from them? Sell order. Whatever. Should we, let's, 2,000 gold. I think probably won't sell, but if we'd get more than we would salvaging them. Place sell order. 2,000. They're like 730 gear score with gem slots, so what do you need to craft 730? It's really cheap, actually. Crafting 730 is super cheap, but it's also completely random, so it's like low risk but low reward. You just need to be 205 in your craft. You do need a matrix for every single craft, though, so I guess that's where the expense comes in. It's going to be minimum 6,000. A weapon matrix, or an armor matrix, or a jewelry matrix. Right, attach charms. Then we go to the gem slot. Then we attach a diamond. Probably want to put rune glass in it. Then what do I want is my skill slot and my defense slot. Skill slots could obviously be something life staff related. And then defense slot, I don't know. Maybe just enchanter board? It's so weird putting enchanter board on a weapon. But yeah. I wish I could see like an option for all of the slots from this menu. But I can only see what I've got on me. So yeah, I can put enchanter board in my life staff if I want. God, this is going to take some getting used to, chat. This is going to take some getting used to. 800 is the new max gear score level, yeah. Can you put a gem slot with charms on a weapon, or do they have to spawn with it? You might be able to lock in a gem slot with the gem setting pins, maybe? But once you've rolled an item, you can't adjust it at all. There's a spreadsheet with all the perks. There's also this list here. Right, so let me think about this real quick. First of all, let's think about that defense slot. So let's take a look at all the defense slots. And figure out what we want to go for here, chat. Offensive perk, defensive perk. Right. Any of these defense perks going to help us as a healer? I think it might just be enchanter board. Oh, sacred actually, to increase outgoing healing. That seems really good. Yeah, that seems pretty solid, right? And then confusingly, chat, there's defensive perk, charm refinement, high cost, and then there's defensive perk, charm refinement, low cost. Which is also like, I feel like they made this unnecessarily complicated. And the only difference is everything is cheaper. So you always want to go for this version, but you can't do this version until you're at 205 armoring. So I guess it kind of makes sense, but I feel like it was unnecessary for them to do that. I feel like you should have just had it at 205, but there you go. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but I just feel like they made it, like they added a bunch of stuff to the menu. Just to have the one cost, in my opinion anyway. Maybe I'm wrong, chat. All right, so we're going to get this divine slot. No, not divine, back in sacred. Sacred, you pickle. Oh, wait, what is wellness? Max health. No, sacred. And then we do that. 2KQ already, says Scal. Holy flip, dude. Baggins, what about Vengeance with Sacred? Vengeance is a no-go because it's got no gem slot, I'm afraid. You want to get that Diamond, dude. Diamond is 15% extra healing. Right, so and then we do this one. And then we do Sacred. And then we lock it in. Boom. Can you have as many Sacreds as you want? Oh no, max stacks 5. Okay. We probably do want to max that out, though. So that's the first charm that I want, Gamgee. Alright, let me send this to Gamgee. I'm gonna make a shopping list, Gamgee, of things that I would like to have. So we want some sacred charms. We want another 4 of those. Skill slot. Right, what do we want to put in this life staff? This is looking like a pretty juicy life staff, though. Blessed, Savior, Sacred, Rally 5, and then we just need a skill slot. Yeah, dude, we got a crazy juice life staff already. You can't have refreshing move. That's one of the perks that they phased out. It's only available on old items, which is why sometimes maybe it's okay to have an old item, but yeah. Right, skill slot. Skill slot, skill slot, skill slot. Let me take a look at these skill slots. Sorry, by the way, chat. I know you guys are probably asking a bunch of questions. I'm just trying to get my mind sorted out on what I'm doing here. Where are the life staff skill slots again? They made most of them pretty crappy, right? Right, so we got Keen Beacon. When Beacon heals a player for the first time, they gain crit chance. I don't like the fact that it's only a one-time thing. Divine Embrace heals an ally below 70% health. That ally gains grit for 1.5 seconds and gets increased stamina. Accelerating Light's Embrace. Mending Protection. It might just be Mending Protection, you know? Just increases my healing. They nerfed it quite a lot, but... Fortifying Sacred Ground is also good, but it's only for the first time it heals them, which makes it not as good. And then Purity of Light's pretty insane in PvP. I think I'm going to go for Mending Protection, chat, so I just need some more Wisp Shroom. Wisp Shroom. Let me make one of these, and then I'm pretty happy with this life staff here. Wisp Shroom. Z3 says, how you doing? I'm doing good, my friend. Math says this new perk system looks like a clown fest, random and messy. It is, I don't know, I'm wondering if it is messy or if it's just we're not used to it yet and we just gotta figure out how it works. It does seem very complicated when you first look at it though. But, can you get charms? You can get them to drop or you can craft them. It's either way. Lavender, sorry, Macro. Lavender Laura, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, Lavender. Super messy, having Sacred on a weapon is just dumb. Yeah, in the past it made sense, like, alright, this perk only belongs to this particular category of item, whereas now it's all over the place. Yo, what's going on, 6cc? Right, we need Wisp Shroom, chat. Apparently you can get a lot of these materials from arena boxes, which luckily we do have a lot saved up, so we're just hoping to get some Wisp Shrooms from these. There's one. These have the old perks on them, so they're probably not that good. There's another one. Oh, what is this? That's an Infix perk. Oh. Hitting a target in the backward flash deals 20% more increased base damage. Increase the duration of limit duration buffs on you by 8%. Hitting a target with an ability. Huh. Not a fan of those bottom perks, though. In fact, I'm not a fan of most of those perks, but it's got the Infix on it. That's cool. So you can just get random Infixes in, like, arena boxes as well. There we go. Got some Wisp Shrooms. Got it, dude. Not complicated, but unlogic, like triple conditioning and Giro water weapon, says Matthias. Yeah, it's, I think it's definitely going to be worth making a YouTube video to try and explain this new chaotic system. In some ways, it's like... In the past, he was like, alright, you can only have Enchanted One in your armor, but not on your jewelry. You can only have Sacred on your ring, but you can't have it anywhere else. Now you can have any perk on any item. So in some ways, it's like easier to understand, I guess, for a new player. It's like you can just put any perk on any item. There's no restrictions. But for those of us who prefer the old, you know, we were used to the old system where like certain perks were only found on certain items. This new system is kind of like, it's a bit of a mind boggle, right? Where is it? Mending Protection. Here we go. This is the better one, right? Okay, there it is. Feels like 2022. I just bought New World. Now looking at some gear tutorials and somebody made Baggins New World. Yeah, we will have some gear tutorials. I'm hoping, chat, we can break the back of it today and really figure out what we're doing. So I'm fairly convinced that this is a pretty best life staff, right? This looks pretty insane. Sacred increases outgoing healing. Mending Protection increases outgoing healing. Rally increases outgoing healing. Savior increases outgoing healing. Blessed increases outgoing healing. Like, that seems like a pretty insane life staff to me. Yeah. Did it say this perk is stronger on the weapon? I didn't even see that. Is Mending Protection still better when it's on the weapon? Did you hit your Umbral card before the reset? I did not know. I didn't, man. Yeah. I got to 1,500, but I was just way too tired. Alright, should we just bump this up, chat? I feel like we just bump this up. This was a crafted life staff, yeah. I think the thing is, we can even get Desperate Prayer on our armor, right? If we want to. Can we get Desperate Prayer on our armor? Because it's just all kinds of chaos now. We locked in Blessed, yeah. Yeah, this life staff's upgradable. I think we could do it, chat. I think we could do it. Bump this up to... I think we're going to put stuff to 780, because it gets crazy, like, way more expensive at this point. I think we put it to 780, or 785, maybe. Yeah, let's bump it to 785. Only 275 crystals. Could you craft that at higher than 730? 730 is the exact spot it's at. 790 is the sweet spot? Where's 790? How much does that cost? 339. Yeah, and then it gets crazy more expensive for like these last few levels. Alright, let's do 790 then. I'm pretty convinced that's a good life staff, so... yeah. Alright. There it is, chat. There it is. Alright, we're gonna be able to do some big healing with that, I think. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm feeling happy about that. Now we just need to figure out what the heck we're getting on our Void Gauntlet as well. Are we keeping Fracture or are we going for something else? Oh, that's one thing that I'm a little bit upset about. We don't have Resurgence on this, actually. This is a good perk as well. What can you get Resurgence on? Game says, please answer the Eagles. Please answer Eagles. What is Eagles asking? Is Hatchet Great Axe good for PvP? Yeah, it's a solid build. Yeah. Yeah, you can dump a bunch of points into strength. You could go light or medium equip load. But yeah, Hatchet and Great Axe is definitely a solid Silver Eagles. However, if you're gonna ask me for like, how would I break down everything right now? There's so much I need to look at when it comes to builds, I'm afraid, guys. That I couldn't give you a deep dive right now until we play more of it. Right, Resurgence. Let me just see what items are on the trading post with Resurgence on it. Nothing. Literally nothing at all. What is Resurgence compatible with? Is it only on the weapon? Life Staff, Flail, and Void Gauntlet. RIP. Oh. So, if I weapon swap, kills and group kills grant stacks of blessing. I need to test this out real quick. If I kill something and then swap, do I lose the charges or does it stay? Yeah, you can get Sacred on everything. Christians has been asking the same question for 10 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. All I can ask for is your patience. Please, I will answer your questions. I just need to get my brain around what I'm doing right now. I know the stream is on a high level of interactivity. I will answer every question today eventually. I just need to focus on what I'm doing right now. I sincerely apologize. This is not the normal state for the stream. Usually with New Worlds, we are playing this game and I'm just in autopilot because we've like done everything. But there's so much new stuff that I need to spend a lot more time focusing on the game, which just takes away from chat a little bit. But I will get to you guys. I promise. I will. Just give me like 2 more minutes and then I'm gonna be absolutely in the chat. Right. Let me just see if this works here real quick. Alright, so we got 2 stacks there, and then if we weapon swap... These are the stacks, right? I don't know why do I have two stacks? I kept one of the stacks. I don't know. That was weird. Why did I get 2 sets of stacks? Unless, is it still being provided with focus as well? Oh, it is. There it is. Kills and group kills grant a stack of blessed. So is that a separate effect? That's so weird. So it does go away when I swap then. Maybe this is still better though. I think ideally Savior would maybe be Resurgence. That's weird though. It's a separate stack thing. Oh, chat. This is gonna take some figuring out. All right, let me read some chat now. Let me get there. Have you done the spiders for the gear farming? Yeah, I was just AFK there this morning. It's really boring to do on the stream though. Right, I'm back in the chat. Here we go. Durelius, thank you so much for the Prime for the 2 months. Thank you, Durelius. Right, Christians was asking a lot of questions. Let me see. Let me get to these questions. Is free-for-all zone still relevant? Doesn't seem to be, no. I think they... Sadly, I was hoping that they were going to make a lot more of the old gear, old content relevant, but as far as I can tell, like, Worm doesn't have too much purpose. The free-for-all zone doesn't have a lot of purpose. Gorgon seems to still have purpose. Hatchery doesn't have any purpose. The Winter Runeforge doesn't have any purpose. There's a lot of old content that still is not relevant right now. Did you see the PvP track artifacts that can drop from any checkpoint now? Yeah, they made it, getting the stuff from the PvP rewards track in terms of artifacts should be a lot easier. You don't need to get to like 50 to start seeing things. They pop up all the time. Can you check what time Umbral reset time is? It is going to be 15 hours. Wait. Limit resets in 15 hours, 31 minutes? Wait, did they extend it? 15 hours, 31 minutes. Isn't it supposed to be like set 6 days, 15 hours, 31 minutes? Is it a... It says weekly cap, limit resets. I'm confused. Time is bugged? Oh, is it bugged out? It's supposed to be resetting Tuesday morning at 5 AM server time, but yeah. I'm Nesty says, charm ingredients drop from the worm. Did you kill Dracul, says DeWitt? No, we gotta do that, that's what we're doing probably now, actually. No, first of all, I need to figure out... I need to get my shopping list over to Gamgee. Gamgee says, Sigh, I'm sorry, kitty, I'm trying. Gold Coast coconuts, they're used to craft just items from the Well of Fortune, and they're not worth making. So Gold Coast coconuts basically have no purpose. They've completely invalidated them. You can use them for, you can use them in the Well of Fortune, and that's basically it. It says I'm not saying at you. Oh, sorry, I thought that was because I know I'm just missing so much stuff in chat right now. I gotta take a mental reset. I didn't see where that was at. I was responding to the chat saying they're useless now. Oh, okay. Yeah, coconuts and Gorgonite inductors kind of seem pointless, chat. They kind of seem... And honestly, all of like the old systems kind of seem poo-poo. I know we were thinking like, oh, maybe you want to keep some of these old perks, but it does kind of seem with the set bonuses and with the way like the fact that you can stack like Enchanted Ward with the other Enchanted Ward, but it's the charm version of Enchanted Ward. It seems like all of the old gear is actually kind of terrible. Game says I'm in. Give me that list. All right, little wife. So I need a pair of gloves. Right, let's see. So we need a... I think we're just going to go with this healer set right now, and we're going to assume that we're going to keep playing Nimble Coat. So I need gloves. Right, let's oh, we want to do jewelry. Okay, God, I actually don't even know what we want in the jewelry. What's the good jewelry right now? I think we got a pretty good earring here, right? Yeah, earring's not bad. Healing Heart, Refreshment, empty skill slots. So we get 2 skill slots on this bad boy. Mystic doubloons are still good for buff food and materials. Yeah, I guess that's basically it, right? But coconuts don't seem like they're that good. Is the new spider artifact bow better than Aconite, says Wasim? I think so. Aconite works as more of like an offhand buff weapon. Simon says, Baggins, think it's fair to mention that people can already find loads of info online about how to balance equip loads perfectly. Although a lot of the information is now different, Simon. Like, how you would build your character has changed drastically with the Night Haven expansion, Simon, so... how we doing on day 2, says Morris? We're still trying to wrap our heads around things, but we're doing good, Morris. Right. Lock it in again. One more time. We lock in here. Jewelry. We want to figure out what do we want on our ring. What's a good ring and amulet look like? So let's just sort by max price and see what people are selling. Fire damage, enchanted skills. I can see why that would be a good ring. I think we want to sort by 730 gear score, right? So we don't need Haughty on the ring anymore. That's like a thing of the past. Do we just want to lock in Healing Breeze on the ring and then hope for other good outcomes? I think so, right? That's probably the play. Yeah, I think we just lock in Healing Breeze on the ring. And then hope for a gem slot and like some other good perks. Trying to see if any of these rings would be things that I would want. These prices are expensive, yeah. I'm not going to buy one. I'm just seeing what people have crafted to get an idea of like... It's like when you're, you want to buy some Christmas presents, but you have no idea what to do, so you just go, like, window shopping or whatever. Like, does that look good? Maybe John would like that. I don't know who John is. Would John like this ring? Increase ability damage by 4%, but decrease basic attack damage by 8%. Boop, 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 boo. Gem slot, wellness, / harnessing, purifying mend. When you remove a debuff from an ally, heal for 16% weapon damage. John has terrible taste in rings. Yeah, you don't want to buy John a ring, to be honest. Unchokable says, I have some weird reason with... Oh, why is this not scrolling up? I have some weird graphical pop-ins. For example, I see purple flowers in the distance thinking it's hemp, but when I get closer it disappears, everything turns to regular glass. I'm running everything on very high. Maybe try turning down the terrain stuff to low or medium. Fagas says, why not Haughty? They removed it from the game, basically. Yeah, they removed it from the game. Right, so I would like to have a Healing Breeze, a gem slot. So this would be Healing Breeze, gem slot, and then it would be like 3 times offense. Alright, ring, Healing Breeze, gem slot, no skill slot charms. Let me know if you need some gold, by the way, Gamgee, to buy materials for this. I can trade you some. I want to drop Void Darkplate, but there's no Barnacles mutation. Must I wait until the next week? You do need to, I'm afraid. Grizex, yeah. Zenomaster, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Antonio says, would John like the life staff? John would probably like... I think my life staff's pretty excellent, chat. You know, I don't want to brag too much, but I feel like we have a pretty good life staff, yeah. Amulet. That was it. Look at amulets, Baggins. 730 gear score amulet. What are we looking for on an amulet as well? That's a good question. What is a good amulet? Health and stamina recovery. Okay, so you still got the old classics on there. We probably just lock in health, right, and then hope for some other good outcomes. Yeah, I think you just lock health and then hope for some protections or whatever. Yeah, I guess so. Is it safe to salvage all your gear below 700 gear score, says Avis? I think so, yeah. I would recommend it. Yo, Wolfsbane, what's going on, man? 4 stacks of Enchanter Board. The thing is, if you go for the 4-stack Enchanter Board, it's a max of 5 stacks. So you go 4, then you're only going to get it on one of the piece of gear. So there is a diminishing returns on that strategy. Oh wait, well-being. Increase max health by 4%. Slash protection. An offensive perk, a defensive perk, and a gem slot. That's not a bad amulet. How much is that? 39,000. Well-being. Increase max health by 4%. Increase max health by 4.7% of the base value. So I think well-being is better than health, right? Because that's just overall max health, I believe. Can you even lock that perk in, though? They killed crafting? I don't know, man. I think a lot of these crafted items that I'm looking at right now are pretty nice. I'm not so sure about that one. I think you just craft... It's a lot of RNG, but... I'm wondering if I just buy this. 39,000 gold. Seems pretty good. Go check Vivify in the Gypsum Kiln. It's an old item, so I don't think it'd be any good. Can you see what kind of perk it is? It's just having a mental knowledge of what's what. Crafting's a lot of RNG, chat, but I think you can make some good items. I don't know, can you lock in this well-being perk? How does that work? Well-being. Does it have a craft mod associated with it? Just gotta figure out all this new stuff. I don't think you can get a craft mod for it, right? You cannot roll multiple items with perk fixed amulet. No, doesn't look like it. That's health gobbo? I don't know. Max health I think is decent on an amulet. I mean, what else are we looking for on an amulet these days? Yeah, I don't think crafting things in the gypsum kiln is going to be as good, chat, because you just make old stuff in the gypsum kiln, and it feels to me that most of the old stuff's kind of just poo-poo. Add perk. Well-being. We're going to go do some content in a second, chat. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what we want to be looking for here. I don't know. Do I buy that? I think it's good. Any clue regarding items yet? What's good, what's bad? We're figuring it out right now, Janik. We're going to have some video tonight, hopefully, breaking down what I think is good and what is bad. That's what we're going to be playing for today. Could just go an amulet with all the protection perks. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Like a slash protection, thrust protection, strike protection amulet. I think that's legal, right? You can have that. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Can we just get like a...
Honey printer goes BRRRRR.
Bad Habit, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. And Carbon, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Slash protection and thrust protection. Is that... We can get that now, right? That's a thing, I think. Slash protection, thrust protection. Only those perks apply. No. Whether somebody's just bought them all up though, I'm not sure. Did you see the image of the fully enchanted board gloves? Yes, they don't seem as bad as they would seem because you have a max stack of 5 enchanted board. So they put 3 on that pair of gloves, which means they're only going to get 2 more on any piece of item. I think it's probably better to spread it out across multiple items. But it's not as insane as it seems. Baratizing, thank you so much for the 5 months. I don't know what I need on my amulet. I have no idea. I don't know what the... I really don't know what I should be looking for on my amulet. No idea what we want to lock in. Maybe just one of each protection type, I guess. Is thrust better than slash? Slash is like the default damage type. I think you lock in the protections, right? Yeah. Let's just say slash protection plus gem slot, thrust protection plus gem slot. There we go, it's just written down. What we're looking for here. What's the new max gear score, says Kazakan? It's 800, yeah, 800 gear score. Any idea how long the main storyline quest is, says Falcon? I think it depends whether you're skipping the dialogue or pay attention, but probably like 5 hours, I'm guessing. Right, and then I need a pair of gloves, and I need a helmet as well. Yeah. And then gloves. So lock enchanted board. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything, right? Oh, we need to figure out what we want on our void gauntlet at some point as well. We'll figure that. I guess we'll figure that out later. And then charms-wise, is there any charms that we want to, like, mass-produce? Any charms that we want in excess of? What do you have on your Void Gauntlet and your Life Staff? I'm using Fracture, and I'll show you my Life Staff in a second. I think we've got a pretty solid Life Staff. I'm pretty happy with that. Keen charms might be decent, right, chat? I think you can have up to 5 of these in your armor, increasing your crit chance with the Void Gauntlet. Seems pretty good. Crafting outfits is obsolete, says Squiggles. No, I think crafting's actually pretty good. It's very random, but you can get some great stuff. What territory perk should I be getting, says Virtue? Increased storage, I would say. Yeah, storage capacity and territory standing. And then why Fracture? I haven't got a better Void Gauntlet yet. So that's why we're using Fracture until we get a better Void Gauntlet. I don't know what a better Void Gauntlet is, though. Again, I appreciate it, chat. We have so many questions that we want answers to, right? I don't have the answers yet, but we're working towards them, guys. We'll figure it out together. I think we probably want to have Keenly Jagged as like a charm on one piece of gear, right? This is the Life Staff we got here, chat. We crafted the Life Staff, we just locked in Blessed, and it's pretty awesome. We did some customization with the charm stuff, so we locked in Blessed. The outcome that we got was Savior, a gem slot, a charm slot, and a defense slot. So yeah, we just locked in Blast. Everything else came out randomly. And then we stuck a gem in it, we stuck a perk in it, and we stuck a defense charm in it. It's pretty good. I think it's a pretty solid Life Staff. It came out at 730 gear score, and then we used Umbral crystals to pump it up. So pretty happy with that. Right. Charms, and then we'll be good. Yeah, so that was an example of just a crafted Life Staff, chat. And I think that's a really, really good Life Staff. Right, charm-wise, I think we want... What else are we thinking, chat? What else are we thinking? One Keenly Jagged is maybe a good idea for a charm. Although, probably somebody else is going to be running Keenly Jagged, right? So maybe it's not that good of an idea. What's the difference between high and low cost gems? Charms? These just cost more. You can make them at a lower level of crafting, but you should always make just go for the high level crafting and then make the high level ones. I think Fracture is probably the best artifact Void Gauntlet, says Wild Captain. I don't know, man. I'm not so sold on that. I'm not 100% sold on that yet. I don't know what offensive perks look good here. Probably just Vicious. Vicious. And then defensive perks. We want to get that Divine. We want to get Sacred. Wellness charms are maybe not a bad idea as well for max health. Any other wellness charms that look pretty nice in here? Enchanted Ward is obviously good. Anointed Lifesteal. Oh, they buffed this a little bit. Elemental Aversion, Physical Aversion, Grit Ward. I think we'll be good with Enchanted Ward and Sacred, won't we? Yeah, that looks good. And then, is there any of these skill slots that we want? I think getting Voracious Blade's probably not a bad idea. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. I got my shopping list. I think I got an idea of what I want. Let's got me Gamgee and trade us some gold. So she can make some stuff. Bad Habit says, thoughts about new content? I think it's very cool. A bit overwhelming though. But I think that's good. There's just so much new stuff that we've been hit with at the same time. They've kind of upended the whole gearing system, so we're just trying to figure out where everything is. But generally, I think it's going to be a better version of the game. One thing that I'm genuinely just not a fan of so far, though, is they've increased the gear vomit even more so. And by that, I mean, when you go and run content, you just get thousands of items vomited at you, and the vast majority of them are just terrible. And it's just overwhelming, especially for a new player. It's got to be impossible to pass through what's good and what's bad. Dude, this is a cool build that he's got here. I like the skin. Yeah. So I think there's just way too many items that drop. Right, where's Gamgee? Where's my little wife? Why Mending Protection instead of Sacred? Fortifying Sacred Ground got nerfed. It only applies one time when you heal with it now. Whereas Mending Protection is always active, as long as they're below 50. Yeah, they nerf Fortifying Sacred Ground as the TLDR. Gemjaroo. Trade the Gemjaroo. Blessed and Savior, offensive or defensive perks? That's a good question. I can let you know in a second. Let's give Gamgee half of what we've got. In fact, let's do more than that. 350k. Alright, there we go. Thank you, wifey. Make me some nice items, please, little cutie. Right, I want to keep those Idolators gloves. Those look cool. Is the new 750 gear score with bad perks better than Season 9 700 gear score? I am of the opinion that you don't really want to use any of the old gear, chat. I could be wrong, but from playing for about 12, 14 hours of this patch, I don't think you want to keep old gear. These Mark 1 perks are just not good enough. You need items that have like the new charm slots. Because the new items can have the old perks on them as well. Confusingly, I know. But new items have the old perks on them. So, you know, we take a look at these gloves, for example, that I've got here. They've got Enchanted Ward, Refreshing, Slash Conditioning. We've got Wellness, etc. Like, not bad. But this thing, we can have Enchanted Ward, and then we can have Enchanted Ward again in the form of this, like, Perk Charm thing. So, yeah, I think the Perk Charm thing's good. Refarming old named items? No, just forget about all the old named items. You just want to be getting new stuff. I think the only named items you want to be aiming for are the set bonus things, which come from like Catacombs, PvP rewards track, Isle of Night. Again though, could be wrong. I could be wrong. Frigid Dawn set is still owning, says Fuzelia. Yeah, but it doesn't, I don't know. With Frigid Dawn, you could have like Super Frigid Dawn right now. Because you could have the Perk Charm thing. I don't know. That again, that's my opinion. I could be wrong here, chat. It's early days, but I'm just kind of getting the vibe that you want to get rid of most of your old stuff, other than the artifacts. Baggins, what does your Hesita look like right now? I'm not using Hesita. We've got a crafted life staff here. Yeah. You just make it at the Arcana station. It requires 205 Arcana. They kill the economy? I think it's the opposite right now, actually. I think crafting gear and selling it is going to be quite lucrative. What's the need for Prismatic Scarab? There is no need, really. There's one thing that they did that isn't really elegant with this update, is a lot of the old gear is kind of like, just, yeah, the old systems and stuff are gone. Like, GG's. Alright, here we go. Let's lock it in. Let's go do some content, chat. Right, we want to grab, I think one of these Void Gauntlets was okay, right? Flame Attunement, Frost Attunement. Yeah, is this good? I think it's pretty good, right? It's low a gear score, but it's not bad. Although, I don't know. I wonder if the double achievements actually proc or not. Thoughts on faction gear, says Grey Monk? I think it's pretty solid for PvP. Yeah, I think for PvP it's worth taking a look at. See if there's a cheap winner in the marketplace. Yeah, it's not a bad call, actually. Void Gauntlets, and then we sort by 730 gear score. No. Wait, does it have a gem slot? It does have a gem slot. Thwarting counter, Arboreal Attunement. Yeah, it's pretty crap.
Hype is real, man.
Do you think
Curious about the new gearing systems and changes.
Yo, no,
Happy grinding, Baggins.
Thank you, my friend. Cut Pristine. What gem do I want in this Void Gauntlet for just solo PvE? Let's go Emerald. Yeah, lots of changes to the gearing. I haven't done any of the Halloween event. You don't think Hesita is best? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think Hesita is best. Alright. Gem. Emerald. Lock that one in. So, with this Lifestaff chat, the Sacred is a defense slot, right? So, Sacred is a defense slot, Mending Protection is a charm slot, and then Gem is obviously a gem slot. So, we have two fixed perks at the bottom here. Oh, these are the old-fashioned perks. And then we have two new perks here in the form of like the charm slots, and then we just got a good old-fashioned gem slot. Savory on the life staff, overwrite the worm helm. I don't think they would stack, no. So yeah, we probably... Actually, it's just a better version of the... Yeah, because this is 6%. I hope it overwrites it. Because that's 15%, this is 6%. So the worm helm's kind of crappy as well. In which case, maybe we just switch it out. Yeah, I think we just switch it out for now. Did you only get that from M3? This is just crafted, chat. No, it's just crafted. Do you still need armor and gear, etc. for high-level crafting? No, you don't need any armor and gear, which is weird as well. If you want to do the crafting and make 730 gear score items, you don't need any crafting gear or whatever. What's your attributes breakdown for Void Gauntlet life steps is, Ruffy? I'm gonna fix them out in a second. Alright, I promise, chat, we're about to do some content. I know you guys are like, Baggins, stop looking at menus. I just lock these in real quick. Any second now, we'll actually do some content. That's all good. Anything else that I'm thinking of? I feel like there was something that I'm forgetting. Were we about to do something? Whatever. Right, attributes for this build. What will we rock? This is going to be solo. We're going to pop Constitution Food. What is this? Gain in power and damage absorption while flail user is nearby. Oh, okay. Jump right into Catacombs. No, I'm going to finish the main story first. So we're going to be playing solo, so we're going to go 100 con, just so we're not too squishy. So we go solo 100 con, but we're using attribute food to give us... this is giving me 52 Constitution. Wait, did they buff this? 52 con. That seems like a lot. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to grab a good amount of focus. Because obviously without any focus, we can't do any healing. Pyro says, hello, how do we participate in the Halloween event? Is the Void Blade slash damage? No, Void Gauntlet's just void damage, little wifey. I think we want to get 150 int for some good damage with the Void Gauntlet. Any update for the build bot? Well, we just need to play around a lot with this new update to figure out what builds are good and what builds are bad. So we're gonna play around quite a lot with this new build system. Alright, there we go. I think this is what we're gonna rock, chat. 100 con, 150 int for the elemental damage. Wait, 3% elemental damage? Wow, they really nerfed the heck out of that. You still get mana on critical hit. Well, I think that's what we'll go for anyway, chat. Did that? 3%. They nerfed that quite a bit. Why they change the system so often in this game? We haven't had any system changes for more than a year now, but with this system, this is supposed to be like the new thing going forward. So the game is going to be like, in theory, it's going to be permanently like this. That's a good ring, Gamgee, just not for Void Gauntlet, but that is a really good ring. I could use that with like PvP builds with Sword and Shield and stuff. So definitely keep that ring, little wifey. Alright, let's go do the main storyline. You guys were saying that there's some hard bosses in the MSQ. Can you upgrade artifacts to higher than 725? You can, you need to use Umbral crystals. So this system is supposed to be like the permanent system in the game now. This is like, they changed a lot of things, but with the idea of them changing things, this is now like, this is how the game is going forward. So I guess like we just gotta get used to this, chat, because this is what they're gonna build off of. Have you seen 3 protection perks and 1 amulet? I have, yeah, that's pretty bonkers. I think that's sort of the amulet we want to be going for. Petsa says, is Jin head wrap any good? No, I think they nerfed it too much, man. I think Jin head wrap's a bit poo-poo now. Sammy says, Baggins was wondering what the new update is like. Yeah, so it's, like I say, I think the main issue people are having is just there's so much new stuff, it's hard to get your head around it. But I think give it a week or so, and we'll see where it really lies. But initial impressions, though, I like Night Haven. I think new zone's really cool. I think we've got a lot of changes to do to our builds. But I'm enjoying it. I am. Endless Thirst or Elemental Band for PvE, says Flash. Ooh, that's actually... I should use Ellie Band right now, shouldn't I? I think Ellie Band is going to be the play for PvE. In fact, I should have went to grab that. Oh well. What mutated expeditions are in the rotation this week, says Zidane. That's a good question. I haven't even taken a look at them yet. We got so much to do. We got Starstone, Tempest Heart, Empyrean Forge. With nature mutation. So it doesn't really help. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, that's a good heal. That's a good heal, dude. Charm's hard to get, says Dilly. No, not really. You can get them from Soul Trials, actually, which is pretty good. Right, how do I get underground here, chat? What do I get? Creed Boots, says NK. Creed Boots, they come from... I can't remember, actually. Are they in Outpost Rush boxes? No, you get them from, you gotta go do... Whoa, what is this? Creed Boots. You get them in Atlas Foundry, right? On the edge of, Evanscale. I think they come from this area. Atta. Teleport. There we go. I'm going in. Kind of crappy that I got to gamble with old perks to get Biss as boss rider. Yeah, like I say, chat, hopefully after today's stream, we're going to record a video and explain what I think, how the new system works and what you should be aiming for, how you can determine what's good and bad gear. Definitely some changes. And I do think we were under maybe some illusion that you would be holding on to your old items and upgrading those. I don't think it's the case. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, yeah, these old items are kind of bad now. Even the sandworm gear and stuff, I think you get rid of. These are still okay, Gemji, I think. Like, these are still usable rings. The different builds. Only thing... Yeah, the only thing you keep is artifacts. I would agree with that. I think artifacts are like the most future-proof of gear. Even with gear with illegal perks now are bad, says NYC. Yeah, I think the Frigid Dawns... that, again, just my opinion. I don't want to upset people, because I know... I know people love that Frigid Dawn and stuff, but... My opinion is it's not that good either. Can you buy gems from the store, says HQ? You can buy them off the trading post to other players, but you can't just... If you mean like in-game store like this, then no. What is it that you can get from only running M3, says Lahul? You get items that don't have any of the old perks on. They just have charm slots, which I actually don't know if it's that good. I don't think it's that good to have an item with only charm slots. I think you do want to get some of those old, like, sort of locked perks as well. So, Mick, what's going on, man? You're not using orb and you have the orb on the channel. Yeah, this is a good point, Gio says. I will fix that in a second. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point, sir. What food are you using? I'm just using the Constitution food. Equivalent of roasted rabbit. Right, I want to change this around. So we're going to put Rupture. Life Staff we're going to change to be... we're going to go all AoE heals, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Can I see a Life Staff, says Ufa? Yeah, we crafted this one earlier. It's a pretty good outcome, I think. You think will bow be meta, says Claudio, thinking about going for it? I still think bow suffers from the problem that it doesn't really apply to like rend or anything like that. Rends or weakens, so... I think it's gonna be good in PvP still, but I don't know if I'm seeing bow gonna be used a massive amount of PvE. But it is very early on in the patch, so it's difficult to say 100%. How'd you get the bat mounts, says Rusty? It's just on the in-game store, bud. How much is the average cost for charms, says Earthy? It depends which charms. Some charms are way more expensive than other ones. Should we try this guy? Oh, he's already gone. Total says bow for PvE with the artifact chest replaces Great Axe Scrap for some locations. Yeah, I guess you can use bow as like a utility weapon if you're using the new bow, right? You can clump enemies up with it. Do you think Endless Thirst won't be that good for PvP? No, I think Endless Thirst is still going to be good for PvP because you can still use the tech where you can like rotate between potions. So you drink one potion and then you switch to the other one. You go, bud. Some big heals. How do we, what are we doing here? Recover the bronze wrought keystone from the ancient... Oh, what? Was I actually supposed to go into that? I think I was. Is Nimblecoat kind of butt? No, I think Nimblecoat's okay. It's one of the few items in the game that has refreshing on it now. Cooldown reduction's not bad, I think. Oh, heck, what was the entrance? Was I actually supposed to go through that door? Otaku says, this expansion worth getting back into the game. I've been wanting to get back into an MMO. Yeah, I think Nighthaven's a good time to jump back in. Lots of new stuff. Don't really have to worry about being behind because we're all replacing our gear with new stuff. So, yeah, Otaku. How Natives work now? Only 700 plus. Anything that's 700 or higher, you can upgrade to 800, yeah. It doesn't have to be named. Just 700 or higher, you can upgrade it. Erdhan says, why are people shocked that the old stuff is not good compared to the new stuff? I guess there was maybe some thought process that you would be using. What the heck is going on here? Some people were thinking that you might be able to, like, use your old items and upgrade them. But that just ends up not being the case. Anything under 700 gear score can be salvaged, yeah. I'd say just get rid of it, chat. Rambo, thank you so much for the 6 months with the Prime. Gear score, Greatsword and Spear still good for PvE? Yes, I would say it will be OSS. Yeah, I think so. Right, how the heck do I get down there, chat? What did I, where was the door that I was standing in front of? I don't go up here, do I? Oh man, I was right next to the door. Did you get the card? I did. I just used the quick read option. You can quick read by, I think it's press up on the D-pad or press T on the keyboard. Over on YouTube, Tito says, is Crescent's Wave still good? Yeah, Crescent's Wave's still strong, yeah. Got a slight nerf, but it's still good. Where am I going, chat? I feel like I'm just going right in circles. How do I get into this place? Where was the door? I was standing right in front of it. Oh man. How did you fix to not walking with a relog? I just die. It just die and then it fixed itself, Azuri. Chat, has anybody done this quest? Do you know how I get underground? I feel like I've done a full circle twice now. Do I have to go in further? It looks like there would be an entrance here. Is it over here? There's a staircase near the mark. Oh, so actually it is like where it is then? 44 stats is the max on food, says Kanzia. This food I've got here is providing me with 52. I don't know if this is a one-off for that event food, but... Alright, I'll just go to the mark on the map then, chat. Which is right here. So there's a staircase around here. Are you sure? Do you think Void Darkplate's still good, says Xplod? Yeah, it's still decent. 20% fortify. It's not as good when you're blocking though, so maybe not as good for a tank. Where's the staircase? It's inside the compound. So around here somewhere. Is it this staircase that you're talking about, chat? What am I missing? Is this it? Do we need to go in here? Or have I... This might be it? Yeah, okay, this was it. A little bit confusing. Wait, actually, I say that with confidence. Maybe this is not it. Do we go around here? Hey, what do you think about named items, says Triple? Just salvage them? Any of the old named items, I think you just get rid of them. If it's, in my opinion, and again, just want to emphasize, just my opinion. I could be wrong, because I haven't even played 24 hours of this update so far, but my initial assessment, chat, is if it's an item that you had prior to Nighthaven, and it's not an artifact, you get rid of it. If it's an item that you got before Nighthaven, and it's not an artifact, just salvage it. Obviously, if you're wearing it, it's your only good gear right now, then keep it. But as you get new items, you'll just get rid of them. Dude, this... I think I'm lost. Can I go up here? I think I'm super lost already. I'm just gonna slash stick back to the entrance and try that again. Can you show what skills I put on life staffs as basis? My skill mastery? Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. This is the life staff that we crafted. Blessed, Savior, Rallying Gem, Mending Protection, Sacred. 1 second, I'll show you again. So yeah, we crafted a life staff, we locked in blast, and everything else was just the outcome. This is life staff that we're using, and then weapon mastery, this is what we got right now. Uncle Dibs, thank you so much for the 12 months with the Prime. Vythan says, just so you're for the first time in game. We've been on Nisa for a very long time, Vythan. We haven't changed server. Dude, it's so dark. What the flip? It's so dark in here. We crafted this life staff, friends. Yeah, we crafted a life staff. I think Hesita is okay as a life staff for what it's worth. Hesita's not bad, chat. If you want to play Hesita, it's okay. How did you craft it? At the Arcana table. You can craft 730 gear score items. You want to be looking for the 730 gear score life staff. You don't need any like Arcana gear or anything like that. I'm trying to work my way through the main story so we can fight Dracul and do all that stuff. I think you get a pretty good chest piece from doing the main storyline from what I saw. For tank builds anyway. Travel to Moment. Alright. Should we just slash stuck one more time to get out of here? 13 seconds. iFly says, shouldn't be killing spiders like everybody else. No, it's super boring content for the stream. Just standing in one spot, not doing anything. There's a lot more fun stuff that we could be doing. Oh, come on, dude. Is Flail still good with life staff, says Odin, or is Void Gauntlet better? Flail and life staff still solid, yeah, still good. If you don't need Arcana gear, why the heck do we still have those in the game? So, I don't know, chat. I think one mistake that Amazon made with this update is that a lot of the old systems just don't work. Like, they have no purpose anymore. Coconut doesn't really have a purpose. Gorgonite Inductor doesn't really have a purpose. Armoring, jewel crafting, weaponsmithing gear doesn't have a purpose. Crafting trophies don't really have a purpose. They outdated so many systems with the introduction of these new systems. Maybe that was their intention. They just wanted to say, like, burn it to the ground and we'll start over with this new system. And this is what we're going to work with going forward. But yeah, so many of the old systems just seem outdated now and they don't really have a purpose. Again, like, whether that was their intention. But that seems to be the outcome that I am currently perceiving. Isn't that a good thing, though? Yeah, I mean, again, yeah, it might be intended. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe it's better for the game this way. But it does just seem like a lot of the old stuff's kind of like phased out. It's still in the game, but it's phased out. Why mutated dungeon gear requirements not updated for the new level of gear? I don't know. The enemies are definitely higher level in there, Sage, but it still says you need to be 695. Maybe it's something they forgot. Did they remove the cap on chromatic seals, says Django? They did, because you use chromatic seals to make charms, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, they did lift the cap on them. Baggins, is Void Darkblade still good for tanking, in your opinion? Yeah. Although I think I would rather use Unmoved these days. If you have Unmoved, I think that's going to be your better option. They changed nothing when crafting Sandworm gear, says Clayton. The Sandworm gear looks like it's not that good now, though. I don't know. I was looking at it. It doesn't have any of the charm slots in it, right? I still feel like you probably want to have charm slots in your gear. Trinity says, I've heard of a few people took down their crafting trophies and they disappeared. Oh no. Do I have the tarot cards for this? I don't. Why are you saying old gear unusable even at 700? What's special about the new stuff? So, every old item in the game doesn't have any charm slots. New items have these charm slots here. So when you go, you do attach charms, and you'll have defense charm slots, you'll have skill charm slots, you'll have offense charm slots. You won't have that with any of your old items. So if I go to these hoplite gloves from the Sandworm, you'll only have had a gem slot. You'll never have any skill charm slots. And I think that's something you'll want to aspire to have in most builds. Also, a lot of the old items just have, like, bad perks on them now. So, for example, we take a look at my Sandworm helmet. Like, this was my best helmet for the longest time. Sandworm helmet, Enchanter Ward, Thrush Conditioning, Savior, and Savior. This perk here. Healing is increased by 6% when you heal a target below 50% health. I've got Savior on my life staff. Savior 2, healing is increased by 15%. So it's twice as powerful because it's the tier 2 version. So a lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of the tier 2 perks are just strictly better than the old perks. By twice the power level. So you're just basically running with inferior perks if you play with old items. And this is the same. For any item that is previously in the game chat, it seems like eventually you just want to replace it with new stuff. My initial review is the old items, you're just gonna phase them out. You don't really want to keep any of your old items. Even your Frigid Dawn, the Precious Frigid Dawn, your Sandworm Boots, they seem to me that you kind of get rid of all of them. What did they do on the morning maintenances, guys? I don't know. I think they re-enabled the blunderbuss or whatever. Are there legendary perk charms, says Todd Griffiths? No, they're just always the purple ones, I think. Do we need the Gorgonite schematic to craft, says Therak? No, you don't. You don't need any schematics. You just go to the crafting station, it's automatically there. When I get back into town, I can show you what we're going to be looking for on the crafting menu, if that helps. Oh. Gemji sent me a message. Did you get something good, Gemji? Serenity worth going for, says Gallows? It doesn't have a gem slot in it, so... Oh my goodness. Dude, is that a trick raid? Holy flip, what time is it for trick right now? That's crazy. My man is burning the midnight oil. What time is it for trick o'clock? East Coast America. Is it like 7 a.m. or something? 8 a.m.? Holy flip, dude. I got to about 2 a.m. last night. I was just... it's gone, man. I couldn't do it. That's crazy, Trick. Thank you for the big old raid, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I've been trying to fix my brain on what the heck we're looking for in gear-wise now, chat. I rolled a crazy life staff this morning, though. Look at this life staff, dude. We locked in Blessed. It was 730 gear score. Savior was the other fixed perk that came out randomly. And then we got a defense slot, which we put Sacred in. We got a skill slot, which we put Mending Protection. And we got a gem slot. Pretty nuts, right? And I've burned some Umbrals on this. But I think that's pretty juicy, chat. That's a good life staff. The only thing that's a bit of a bummer is I think you also want to get that Resurgence perk. This thing here. Heals and group heals grants stack of Blessed or whatever. But still, pretty juicy life staff. Where's your money? I give a lot of it to my wife so she can craft me new items. Which, speaking of which... What have we got here, Gemji? Sacred. Gem slot, gem slot. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty good. Enchanted attacks, healing... Yeah, we can definitely use that with Void Gauntlet Life Staff, I think. Yeah, that's definitely a keeper there, little wifey. Which one? What does enchanted attacks do again? Light and heavy attacks do 2.5. Yeah, that's gonna be good with Voidblade. That's really good, little wifey. Gamgee is the master crafter. She is indeed. Gamgee, I still remember. I think I still have it in my storage shed. Gamgee made me an earring when New World first came out. You remember the crafting when New World first came out, chat? You couldn't lock perks, you couldn't lock attributes, you couldn't lock anything. It was just absolute 100% Gamba. And she made me like a crazy earring back in the day. It was like refreshing toast, refreshing, and something else. I can't remember. It was a good life staff though. But yeah, anyway, what's going on, Trick Chat? It's good to see you guys. I'm working my way through the main storyline. It's got a skill slot though. I think it's okay, Gamgee. We'll just have to drop skill slots somewhere else, because I don't think I actually need that many skills in this build. But it's good though, little wife. I'm just gonna have to... Because I think realistically, I probably want Mending Protection, Fortifying Sacred Ground, Voracious Blade, Nullifying Oblivion. So how many skill slots would I want in total? I've got my Mending, so I still want a skill slot for Fortifying Sacred Ground. I want a skill slot for Voracious Blade. I want a skill shot for Nullifying Oblivion. And we could get Keen Beacon. So yeah, I need like 3 more skill slots across all of my gear. But that could be one of them. What can I craft the new perks? The charms? You make them at the outfitting station. There we go. We get there in the end. Jarvis says, is Enchanted Ward still BIS? Yeah, dude. So, try and explain this one here. Is the difference between the old gems and the new ones that we got now? Gems are still the same, although Runeglass gems are just strictly better now, I think. Runeglass gems are just better than default gems, so eventually you want to get Runeglass. Yo, I'll catch you later, Trek. Again, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Let me try the old shout out. Here you go, friends. If you guys have not been into a Trick stream before, you're in for a wild ride. It's a different vibe to my stream for sure, but it's a fantastic place to be. Trick is he's an animated gentleman. He's very much into his PvP. I like a good bit of PvP, don't get me wrong, but Trick's, he's a fanatic. So go drop a follow so you can tune into his stream when he's live again after he gets some sleep. What am I saying, chat? What was I saying? We were talking about something. Psychro says, please check my message. Let's take a look, Psychro. What is this message here? Apologies, by the way, chat. We're live on YouTube and Twitch from like permanently now. The plan is to be live on both platforms. With the craziness of this new update and all of the new stuff, like I have to spend a lot more time like paying attention to what I'm doing in the game because everything's new. Historically, within New World, am I dead here? In the history of New World, we've usually been a bit like, I don't have to pay as much attention to what I'm doing because we've played so much of the game, right? We kind of know everything. Yeah, I'm dead. But right now, I gotta lock it in a bit more because everything's brand new to me. And as a result, I'm just missing more messages in chat. So apologies, it's nothing personal. Just want to let you guys know though, some things might slip through the cracks. Enchanted Wood is still your go-to perk on the armor though. Just to let others know, says Psychro, if you're capped in 4K Umbrals, you're doing any activity that you can gain them from, it will still apply to your max. Yeah, so if you're ever at the 4K cap, just never be at the 4,000 cap. Never ever be at the 4,000 cap. Just spend them. There's no reason to be at the cap. Once you get to like 3,500, just upgrade some artifacts or whatever. Like, just upgrade something. Because you're just literally losing Umbral shards if you're at the cap. Did you get the new mount? A new mount is from the in-game store. Like, you buy it with money. It's a MTX skin, I'm afraid. $20 skin. What I'm using right now. Do you think the old Greatsword tank build is still viable, says Bloodbath? Yeah, kind of a little bit better. They buff Blood Drinker. If you get the life steal draft or whatever it's called, it's a solid perk. Where can I craft the fixed perks, says Skraz? Remind me when I'm in town, I'll show you, Skraz. You just make them at the any crafting station, though. Always says, which cap you talking about? We're talking about the Umbral Crystals cap. Don't be at the 4,000 cap. I don't think many people are going to be there, though. I think if you're at the Umbral Crystals cap, you probably know what you're doing. Because you have to, you got to work for it. Well, either that or you just do chest runs. Gypsum Mob, something I need to worry about, says Petruk? No. What can I find your Discord, says AAA? Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Always says, thank you, Baggins. No worries, man. Where do you get the new charms? They drop from gear, or you can craft them at the outfitting station. Right, what am I getting wrong here? How do we get to the other side? What are we doing wrong here? How do we get to the other side of this? Kandru says, when did mounts come into the game? 2023 with the Rise of the Angrath expansion. So, 2 years ago. Oh, we go this way. I see. What's the best artifact for a tank build? Artifact armor, I think you go for the unmoved. Artifact weapon, power stone if you're playing flail. You don't need a sword, I don't think. Although wit is maybe okay these days. Woo! Does this work? Yeah, it works. Baggins of the faction shop weapons only good in PvP? Yes. Life staff's okay in PvE, but they all have like penetrating the empowered and stuff, which is a PvP only perk. Alright, did we make it? Where do we go from here? Can I jump off the side? Thank you, kind sir. How do we know what items to upgrade, says Rogo? I'm quite new to the game, only been playing for 2 months. It is very confusing right now. Honestly, Rogo, I've been having the same question. We're at this point in time where, because... Holy flip, look at this shield. Arcane protection, thrust protection, lightning protection. And then you could defense slot? Could you put another protection perk on that? It's a shame that arcane and lightning doesn't really come up a lot. Damn, dude. What is unmoved? Unmoved is a artifact you get from the PvP rewards track. It's a pair of heavy boots. They reflect damage when you hit, which is really good now. Which bow build is solid, Baggins? You might want to... It depends what you want to do, really. If you want to fight other players, or if you want to do PvE or PvP. Historically, a good bow build has just been a bow plus the artifact Void Gauntlet, Life Taker. But the new Contagious Plague, I think, is going to be making waves. Gammy says, ahem. Yes. Sorry, little waifu. It's where the perks don't make any sense anymore. It is very confusing, yeah. It's very confusing. Gonna try my best to break down what I think about the perk system and what you should be looking for after today's stream. Holy flip, that does a lot of damage. Total says, why are the protection perks still stronger than conditioning? I feel like they should have rotated the numbers on those since one is conditional and the other one's always active. Don't kill the boss in the center? Wait, why not? Is it a trap? Find the archive entrance. Is this the archive entrance? Enter. Am I doing it? Where'd you get the new gliding mount? It's just a normal mount. It doesn't have any special jumping stuff. No mount is better than the other mount. They're just all visually different, like aesthetically. So this mount is just from the in-game store, chat. You can buy it for 20,000 marks of fortune from the store in-game. My shirt from Second Breakfast Club arrived, says Telmo. Hey, thank you for the support, man. Or I think was it a giveaway you won? Either way, thank you, Telmo. Yeah, so we're gonna try and make a video breaking down the new perks and charm system after today's stream, chat. We're gonna spend the whole day obviously playing Nighthaven and trying to make sense of everything. With this update, chat, there was no opportunity to play Nighthaven earlier. So with Brimstone Sands, with the Rise of the Angry Earth, even with New World Eternum when the game came out on Xbox and PS5, Amazon has given us either the whole community or in some cases it was just streamers and content creators, but they give you a chance to play the build early so we can like take a look at it, give feedback, and also just figure things out. With Nighthaven, there was no opportunity to play this build early, so we're all playing it at the same time, we're all figuring out at the same time. Which again, you might say that's fair, and yeah, I would agree, but it does mean that from the perspective of if you're looking for a YouTube video breaking everything down, I am just figuring out as much as, like, I gotta figure everything out as well. So, the role that I would normally play, where it's like, okay, chat, here's exactly how everything works, I can't play that role right now, because I'm just figuring it out as well. But obviously, with the experience that I have with New World, I have a pretty good idea already of what we're looking for. But I can't definitively say, yeah, hands down, like, this is it. This is the best perks for every single build in the game right now. It's gonna take a little bit of time to figure that out. But yeah, we're all kind of lost right now, chat. Even the teachers, even the knowledgeable folk are still trying to put 2 and 2 together to figure out what we're looking for. Trick for an amulet with a weapon perk and 3 protections. Yeah, do the triple protection amulets, especially if you get like a thrust protection / protection sort of amulet, like combined into one. That's a good amulet, Gemji. That's a really good amulet. Defense slot, gem slot. Gemji just made this amulet here. / protection. Shirk and cleanse is good, right? You dodge in a light or medium equip load and you lose debuffs. That's a good perk. And then a gem slot and then 2 defense slots. Yeah, that's awesome. I think the only better outcome would be a double protection amulet, but it's good. Is the game popular against the Smogger? Yeah, it's doing really well right now. Lots of players. Shirk and Cleanse, alright in PvP, doesn't trigger on mutation effects. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still though, / protection plus Shirk and Cleanse could be good in PvP. Yeah, for sure. Odd mats is where you're crafting those. You just make it at the crafting stations, chat. I'll show you when I'm in town, but it's just in the crafting station. Recover the amulet. Oh, I thought that said recover the amulet of Shana Shen then. Am I going the right way? No, we'll stick with that one, Gemji. I think that's good. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did make it. How the heck do I get over to there? I need to go into the lights. Do we jump from the chandeliers? Shield versus no shield for flail healing PvE. I think go no shield with a flail in PvE healing. I would only play flail with a shield if you were tanking, in my opinion. That's when I would play it. Ramesh Hammers, thank you so much for that prime sub, dude. Thank you, Ramesh. Can you tell a good combo for musket main, says Alex? It might. The build's probably different right now, Alex. No, I didn't mean to leap. Oh, that's painful. Is slash stuck? It's probably gonna send me back to the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, I would play flail with a shield if you're tanking with it. No, dude, that frickin' skeleton. Why is he gonna choose me? He's gonna keep going for me, isn't he? Rip. How the heck do I get back up? Baggins, any tips to fight more gain? I haven't done that fight yet, actually, Z1, so to try it out and let you know. What is BIS perks? I'm afraid, guys, I can't answer any questions on BIS right now because I haven't had enough chance to play with the new system, guys. I'd love to tell you what BIS is for every combination, but yeah, what's a good musket build? What's BIS perks and the life staff? I don't know, I'm afraid, guys. I'm sorry. Should know by this weekend, though. I'm in a light equip load currently. I'm using a medium chest. Everything else is light. My medium chest is nimble coat. We don't have any other artifacts. No, wait, I remember coming this way. It's gonna be this way then, right? Romaro, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for the content you made. Can you give some advice on leveling build? Is Lifestaff Void Gauntlet a good combo? Yeah, Lifestaff Void Gauntlet's a good leveling build. Yeah, for sure. Romanov. Is this a paladin build? I'd just say this is a healer build, honestly. Just playing a standard healer build. You could play this in a group or you could play this solo. The whole goal is just put your heals down on the ground and then switch over to Voidblade and start swinging. Man, I am lost. Where the heck are we going? Can I go up this way? Was it this way? Okay, here we go. Grab this chest real quick. Any tips for cleaning up an inventory? Would place from the Rise of the Young Growth? Yeah, salvage everything, honestly, dude. Salvage everything. After you start getting some new items from the new content, just salvage all of your old stuff. I think that will save up some space. If it doesn't have these Mark II perks in it or whatever, you can probably get rid of it. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Faction life staff decent for now, says Dobro. Yeah, it's okay. My only hesitation, you buy the faction life staff and then spend Umbral crystals on it. I think eventually you'll replace it with something else. So... Okay, don't mess this up, Agons. Come on. So we just go from here? Can I make that jump? Seems pretty far. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Baggins, do you use default keybinds when playing New Worlds in Senpai? Yeah, I don't think I've changed anything. Maybe my interact key. Can't remember if I changed that. Is it F by default or E by default? I think that might be one that I changed. Because I'm so used to, in other games, pressing E to interact that I changed it in this game. But I might have, I don't know. Alright, let's see if slash stack takes me back to the entrance. Rugby, what's going on, man? There's gonna be a fix incoming. What are we fixing today, Rugby, do you reckon? I've heard the spider thing, right? You think that's the thing they need to fix urgently, or... Oh, no, this didn't send me back. Elim says, New World's motto, every large update, literally replace everything. I guess going from normal New World to New World Eternum, did we replace that much? I'm trying to remember. It's broken with the spider. There's an area on the map where spiders respawn like instantly. Like really fast. And as a result, you can just farm them for tons of items in a very short amount of time. Dude, this new zone, like every point of interest in the new zone is such a maze. It's cool, but holy flip. It's a nightmare for me because I look away from the screen to read chat and then I look back. I'm like, I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? How the heck do I get out of here? Is that just like a leave option? No. Do I need to go over to the other side, maybe? How do we get into the new zone? You need to go pick up a quest in the bottom right of Cutlass Keys. It's down here. So you go level 65, go to the bottom of Cutlass Keys. Down here. You can pick up the quest there. Leave the instance. I didn't see an option for leave instance, did I? No, there's no leave instance option. Maybe I just go over to the other side. Was it this way? I could just recult it in. I'd have quite a long run back though, because I didn't get these fast travel shrines. No, back to the door you landed in front of. Need to be the exit on the other side you looted the item from. So I got that there. So that's where I looted the amulet. Is it this way that I need to go, chat? Half open door in the northeast. This way. So I need to go over there. Open door there. Okay, so I need to get on the chandelier and then jump that way, I think. This place is a maze, dude. Crazy. Let's try that then. Let's just try and... Does this work, or is that net gonna get in my way? No, that net's gonna get in my way. How do I get over there? Go to the door next to the amulet on the right. There's a door behind the boss. Walk along the stone. Follow the arrows. I'm not seeing any arrows, chat. The door in front of you. That door there? Okay, yeah, I see it. Can I do this, maybe? No. Can I just go around this way? Okay, I can just go around this way. There we go. And then we can go out. We did it, chat. We did it, everybody. It's the hardest update ever. Hey Vegans, I saw this earlier. I know you're busy. I got 4 bosses in the Catacombs last night, but none of the Catacombs vendor boxes seem to be better than what we have. The golden boxes have the set bonuses in it, to my understanding. So if you can get the gold boxes, I think that would be the play, Connor. But you need the mithril tokens or whatever they're called for those ones. Zugon D's says, Gold Coast coconut's worthless? Kinda, yeah. I'm sorry, man. Oh, wait. What is... Okay. Yeah, I don't think coconuts really have that much purpose. Use them at the Well of Fortune, maybe, but... That's kind of it. That's the only purpose for coconuts, Well of Fortune. And I don't think you really want to make stuff at the Well of Fortune because the gear's kind of bad from it now. I haven't played since December last year. What's new, says Gibby? Brand new expansion. We got a new zone. Level cap is now 70. There's new set bonus stuff, new items, new storyline, gear score increase. This zone is crazy. Nighthaven's like one of the best, visually one of the best looking zones they've ever added to the game. Some new crafting systems, although not a whole lot of changes there. Did you find the puzzle reward? I didn't know. I couldn't figure out what we were looking for. Right, I need to pee real quick, chat. Be right back, 1 sec. Alright guys, I'm back. How we doing? How can you craft the skill gems, says Alex? Yeah, let me guys show you. A bunch of people have been asking about crafting. Let me show you crafting. I think that some people are thinking that crafting's just completely dead in this update. I don't think it is, actually.
Thank you for always explaining everything. Keep it up, handsome.
Hey, thank you for the kind words. Who was that? What did, I missed the alert. Where did it go? Low-tax. Hey, thank you, Low-tax. Thank you for the 6 months with the Prime. Appreciate it. Baggins has abandoned us for YouTube shots as main snipers. No, that's not true, man. It's there's just a lot going on. It's hard to keep on top of all the questions. All I can say, chat, is just, you know, treat me like an old granddad or something. You're gonna have to say things like 4 or 5 times. What? What did you say? What? Not trying to discourage anyone from doing it, says Connor. I'm having a hard time connecting the dots. Basically rolling gold boxes all day yesterday. Yeah, just once we crack the new gearing system, what we're looking for, chat, I think that's the main piece of the pie right now, right? People, we're getting... So I think they have done a pretty bad job where historically we've had a problem in New World where you just get item upon item upon item upon item. Like you do a dungeon and your inventory is just filled with gear. And almost all of it's garbage. And we still have that problem now. I was hoping that they might tone it down a little bit. But it's, yeah, it's not going away. So, we go to a crafting station, chat. We go to the Forge here, for example. Forge, what are you going to find at the Forge? You're going to find melee weapons, like swords and greatswords and warhammers and heavy armor. That's still the same. So, you need to think, what armor, what item do I want to make and which crafting station would I make that at? And then you just want to go for the section called socketed gear. It's usually quite early on in the thing, but we're just looking for socketed...
Loving the new season. I look forward to you figuring it all out so I don't have to.
Thank you, Lightly Salted, for the 7 months. Thank you, Lightly Salted. So yeah, you're just looking for the section called socketed gear, chat, and this is where you make the items. Weirdly enough, you don't need trophies, you don't need armor, you don't need food, you don't need any of that stuff. You just need the materials. And the materials aren't even that expensive. Mithril ingots, runewood planks, dark leather, and matrix. That's going to be the most expensive component. So this is all you do, chat. They're always 730 gear score, no lower, no higher, but obviously you can upgrade these with Umbral crystals, and you can sell them to other players. So all you got to do, friends, is decide what you want. So maybe you want to get a good greatsword, you lock in one perk of your choosing, and everything else is random. So there's a lot of RNG, but obviously there's no longer attributes, so you don't have to worry about getting a focus greatsword or a strength greatsword or whatever. Yeah. So we did this earlier. We locked in a life staff with blessed, and then all of these other perks came out randomly. Oh, well, you get slots. You'll get charm slots, and then you put items into them. So yeah. Let me take a look at these gloves, Gemji. Purifying switch. What is purifying switch again? But that's the system basically, chat. Gear before this expansion is useless? Basically, yeah. I'm afraid so. Red Dawn, thank you for the Prime sub. One of the system that you'll definitely want to make yourself familiar with, chat. Crafting is useful now? It is, yeah. I think crafting's really good right now. I think people are majorly downplaying how good crafting is. It's a lot of randomness. You lose a debuff after weapon swap ability. It's okay in PvP. It's a keeper for PvP, but not that good in PvE again, because you can't lose any debuffs in PvE. If you've got the materials, so we maybe roll another pair, little wifey. Okay, and this is the other thing that you need to know about, chat. This is the other thing you need to know about. When you're in the outfitting station, and you can only find this in the outfitting station, you have a whole section in here now called charms. You can scroll down a little bit to find them. Here they are, the charms. And these are like the new... Imagine it's a gem. You're just putting a gem into your item, but instead it's a perk, right? Just think about how the gem system used to work, chat, where you socket a gem and so you put a diamond in your life staff, and then, you know, and then you can replace it with another gem. Why didn't you upgrade the worm life staff? I don't think it's that good, actually, Rugby. No, I don't think it's that good. How did you distribute your stats with the Void Gauntlet life staff? Right now we're at 350 focus, or we're supposed to be. We're supposed to be 350 focus. No, actually I lied. We're at we pop food. We have 100 con when we use food. We have 326 focus and then 150 int. Yeah. YouTube video is called Charm School. Does it start if you replace it? Yes, it's very much like the gem system. So again, you go to this attached charms, and then right now I've got Sacred slotted into my life staff. So I've got a Sacred Gem, if you want to think about it that way. And I could just replace this Sacred Gem with a different type of gem. That's it, basically. So you do that at the outfitting station, and everything else. If you want to craft anything, chat, like again, I wanted to craft this 730 Gear Skull life staff. You go to Arcana, and whatever crafting station in chat, you just want to look for a category called Socketed Items, or whatever it's called. So we scroll down, Socketed Gear, here it is. So this is the new stuff that you craft. You can actually get some pretty good outcomes here, but it's a lot of RNG. So you want to do Socketed Gear, and if you want to make the new charm system, you have to do that at the outfitting station. Is this the city in the new area? No, this is Brimstone Sands. The new area crafting station is over here. This one here. Let's go ahead and end that faction mission real quick. I sold an enchanted board 2 perk for 33k yesterday, says okay Connor. People would still rather buy than craft. I mean, crafting feels like it's really easy right now. What determines the number of empty sockets, says McLodify? I think it's random. Or maybe not. Maybe I think you get 2 fixed perks, and then you get 4 sockets. I think that's usually the default outcome. 2 fixed perks and then 4 sockets. And the sockets can be of any random... No, I lied. This is 2 fixed perks and then 3 sockets. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how it's going to work. 2 fixed perks, 3 sockets. 2 fixed perks, 3 sockets, one of which is a gem. 2 fixed sockets, 2 fixed perks, 3 sockets, one of which is a gem. So yeah. What determines the fixed perks? They're just random, but you can lock in one when you're crafting. But the fixed perks are random. Sendavas says, do you get all the content now by just having the base game? Yeah, if you've bought a copy of New World at any point in time, you have all the content. The mounts, the flail, Night Haven, etc. I'll do that. This is classic, man. This reminds me of back in the day. Run into the wall so you don't get AFK. Where are the gear sets locations, says Pizza Boy. Right now, gear sets come from the PvP rewards track, the new raid, and the Catacombs. Atter actually says, thoughts on losing Refreshing Divine Embrace? Yeah, it's bad now. I mean, it's just bad. I got it still here, right? They nerfed it into Oblivion. Here it is. When Divine Embrace heals a target below 50% health, you reduce the cooldown by 15%. Compared to the 79% it used to be, that is an extreme nerf. So yeah, I think it's sadly Refreshing Divine Embrace is a rip. The new version of Refreshing Divine Embrace, which gives you grit, might be okay in some PvP scenarios, but eh. What do you lose when you change servers? Nothing really, no, Marjan. You don't lose anything. Chat, do you lose the Umbrals at weekly reset if you don't spend them, says Aklu? No. The only time you're going to lose Umbrals is if you're at the cap and you don't spend any. So the only time you want to, like, you absolutely have to spend Umbrals is if you're at the 4,000 cap, chat. My advice is never be at the cap. It's the same with gold as well, because when you're at the gold cap of 1 million, which I know, like, oh, Baggers, thank God, because I was worried that was going to happen. I'm always at the gold cap. But if you were, in theory, at the gold cap, any gold that you would earn from that point just vaporizes. Because you're at the cap, so you can still earn gold, but it doesn't actually go into your wallet. Same with Umbral Crystals. If you're at the cap of 4,000, you could still keep earning them, but they would just disappear. So you gotta spend them, chat. Spend them or lose them, but only when you're at the cap. This is my lifestyle skill tree here, Dobro. Is Mjolnir still good, says Zyke? Yeah, I think for, like, if you want to do, like, a lightning hammer build, it's not bad. Am I crazy to not see the socketed gear tab, says Jeffo? I think you just gotta be... What crafting station are you looking for it at? Umbral Shards? Umbral Shards are the old system, yeah, they don't have any purpose. Umbral Crystals is the new stuff. Where does the focus set come from? I don't know, Ramming. I was looking for it yesterday. It doesn't look like it actually drops anywhere in the game, which is frustrating. If anybody does know where the focused set comes from, let me know. Do you think Purifying Breeze is good, says Chav19? In PvP, yeah. You can't really remove debuffs in PvE, but in PvP, I think Purifying Breeze is solid. Event schematics in the crafting stations too. If you have it in your inventory, then you'll see it when you have to have them in your inventory though, Oddsig, but then you just go to a crafting station with it. Right, what are we doing here? This way, I guess? I thought the focus set comes from the new raid. That's the Protector set that you got from the raid. The focus set, I don't know where it comes from. I couldn't find anywhere for it. Do we know where tenacity comes from, says Bellacluse? I think that... Is that one of the ones from the PvP rewards track? Catacombs store doesn't have it? Let me see. The problem is, I think it's hard to look it up. Focused. Is it this one? No. Set bonus. 15% increase on healing on targets outside of Sacred Ground or Beacon. Yeah, this is the set. But it doesn't really show you items with it on. Focus Cleanse, Focus Fortify. So it's on this stuff, but it says the item might not be obtainable. If I go to items, and then we go to added in Season 10. I need a better way to search through this stuff. So these are some of the set bonus items here. Hold on, I gotta pay attention, I'm dying. Loads of dudes. Is Auction House cross-server? It's just with players on your server, Derry. Is there a way to block even tips, says Giraffe? Yeah, I think you can turn it off in the settings somewhere. Turn off tutorial tips. Bone Pile says, what are what are Gold Coast coconuts used for? Nothing really, just the old systems. So you use only purpose of Gold Coast coconuts is to craft items in the Well of Fortune, which isn't really worth doing it, sadly.
This cheap, it doesn't.
Enter Lilith Streams. Okay, let's take a look through this real quick, chat. So we got some set bonus pieces in here. Spectral Wrath. This is the Enrage set. And I think this comes from the Rage, right? Spectral Wrath is the Enrage set. Then we have the Dread Warden, which is the second Wind set. Then we have the Hallowed Aegis, which is the Protectors set. That's one of the set that I want 4 pieces of. This comes from the Isle of Night raid. It says Hive of Gorgons, but I'm pretty sure it's only Isle of Night. Hallowed Aegis. Then we've got the Reliquary, which is the elementally charged stuff. That's elementally charged. Grave Vessel is elementally charged. Barrel Robbers is overcharged. Tomb Raiders is part of the overcharged. Tomb Raiders comes from the Catacombs. I'm pretty sure that makes sense that would be the case. Plunderers, I think, is also from the Catacombs. See, yeah, I don't see anything with the focus stuff. Stifling set. Obstructors set. Insurmountable. This insurmountable stuff is good. I want to get some of this. 2-second gain grip for 2 seconds after being staggered. This is from the PvP rewards track, so we need to farm that out, chat. It's going to be good for like a tank build. Thaumaturge. So this is the stuff with focused. The Thaumaturge is the set that we want. 15% increase on healing when targets aren't in Sacred Ground or Beacon, but it doesn't have actually a drop location in the game. This item might not be obtainable. So I think they forgot to actually add it to the game anywhere, which is a bit of a bummer. So I don't think we can actually earn it right now. What happened to craft mods? They still exist, Munib. You use them for crafting. You just don't use attribute craft mods. I'll link that list in the chat, guys, if you want to take a look. What's the difference between low and high cost charms when you craft? You want to do high cost. You have to be a high level crafting, but high cost saves you materials. Oh, sorry, low cost saves you materials. You just want to use whichever one requires the lower amount of materials. Sorry, David. So always make the one that costs less materials. It requires like 200 in the craft. But yeah, always make the one that's cheaper. Armor except for crafting means nothing? It does not. Pimatu. Whoa, who was that?
Lilith, my love, I've come to return you to my side, where you belong, so that we may rule together for eternity.
Notwork says, why would they even do that? I think they just wanted to make things confusing, honestly.
What has become of you? I look into your eyes, and all I see...
Is this a tough fight, chat? Kojak says, why is Serenity dead? It doesn't have a gem slot, which nerfs it quite a lot.
Warden, you have turned my daughter against me, and now my own wife.
Get wrecked, mate!
I shall make you regret.
Alright, here we go, boss fight. What about Asmodium and Void Ingots? No, they don't have any purpose. Use Asmodium to make prismatics. That's basically it. Use prismatics to make weapon matrix, armor matrix, jewelry matrix. Alright, we got some sort of mechanic going on here. What are we doing? Items below 700 gear score can be scrapped, says Juanito. Yeah, you can get rid of them. Oh, it's Cecilia. Alright, I'm standing inside. Is this safety? Woo! Couldn't log in last night? Yeah, queues are crazy, chat. They need to add more servers. Although, I think they have. They've added some new servers in Europe and US East, I believe. Do what you can to hold them off. Alright, can I fight him? Doing damage. Holy flip, he hits hard. I'm coming over. Safety. What's the best way to gear up, says Kyle? I don't think it's Catacombs. I think it's kind of whatever you want it to be. You could do Chastrons if you want. You could do mutated dungeons. You could do Catacombs. You could craft. You can buy things. I don't think there's like one single source right now. If you're interested in PvP, a lot of the new faction stuff on the PvP store is pretty good. As miserable as it is to say, I think Chastrons are maybe not a bad idea because you just get so many items and you get Umbral crystals at the same time. But you could also just spam Caps of the Flag or Outpost Rush and get items from those boxes. It doesn't seem like there's one method that is just like much better than the other ones. Yeah, you could stand in the spiders. Yeah, that's true. Gotta go back here. Just want to triple check this as Bolt. You don't want to wear any armor and gear trophies with the profession stuff. You can wear it, but it doesn't give you any benefit, is my understanding, Bolt. Atom says, why didn't you like Cutlass Keys? I'm just not a fan of Chastrons. They're just not my sort of content. Am I supposed to fight him? Oh, okay. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. She's taking the shield down. Correct. Why are there a lot of 70s running old expeditions? The first 3 expeditions you do per day get you a bonus gold box. So people just do it for their dailies, effectively. Oh no! No, stop! Oh, put it down! I'm trying. He's not taking any damage. Green circle. Am I supposed to stand in this and move out of it? Oh, nice. I'm going for him. Thank you, tree. Move out of that. That seems bad. Purple is bad. Green is good, maybe. Nope. You stop. Did they make Beacon like a big a heal, or am I just imagining it? I feel like I don't remember it being that big of a dome. Dude, so much stagger. Holy flip. Oh my goodness. You just stagger so much. Oh, green circle. Help me out, tree. Come on. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Come over here, bud. Thank you. Yeah. Get him. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, he takes like basically no damage when he's not in the green circle though, right? Got one more over here. I didn't realize there was more green circles popping up in the edge chat. I think I didn't see them. I wasn't looking around enough. Alright, just step one more time into this, please, sir. There we go. And we should be able to kill him. GG's says. GG's. Mr. Nasdaq says, is that still a watermark system? No, they got rid of that like nearly 4 years ago now. It's been gone for a long time. The game is much better for it, in my opinion. Watermark was kind of dumb. Beacon is bugged when it chews like that. It doesn't heal you, Suzuki. Oh, that's pretty bad. What are the best PvP track rewards to look out for, Nessa's Rogue? There's a new set on the PvP rewards track. It's called the Insurmountable set. That stuff's really good. You want to get the Insurmountable gear on the PvP rewards track. Wreaking Havoc, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Fatty says the Nisa queue is really bad. My advice is, unless there's a specific reason you want to be on Nisa, I would transfer off, honestly. The queues are going to be horrendous for a long time. I'm going to be staying on Nisa because I want to play with my community and I want to do the Isle of Night raid with other Nisa streamers, but I think unless there's a specific reason you want to be on Nisa, just get off of this server. Alright. That wasn't too bad, chat. I think doing content with life staff makes things pretty easy. Just standing in the circle. I am playing on Nisa, yeah. Anyone know what's the best life staff for PvE, says Dejected? Hesita, if you want to play artifacts. If you want to not use artifacts, then I think I would go with a crafted life staff. Can you show us your Void Gauntlet and life staff weapon mastery skill? Yeah, for sure. Real quick run through. We're still not perfect, chat. We're still got a lot to do, but this is what we have in the life staff right now. Weapon mastery, Sacred Orb Beacon, pretty standard setup for PvE. HQ Killer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, HQ. Void Gauntlet, this is what we're rocking. We'd switch out Orb if we were like fighting AoE. When we're fighting single target, we go Rupture. Attributes wise, we're playing 100 Con. As much focus as we can get, 150 Intelligence. In order to achieve this threshold, we have eaten Constitution food. I'm using Springtide Crumble right now, which gives me 52 Constitution, which is pretty awesome. And then I've got a Crafted Life Staff. Blessed Savior, Gem Slot, Mending Protection Sacred. Got a random Void Gauntlet drop. It's not that good, but it's getting the job done right now. Amulet's bad, we need to replace it. Ring is bad, we need to replace it. Earring is okay, but we need to add some more perks to it. Actually, I need a new earring. I need to ask Gamgee to craft me an earring. It's not very good at all. Doesn't have a gem slot in it either. Helmet, we need to replace it. Chest, we're using Nimble Coat. Gloves, we need to replace them. Legs, pretty nice legs. Enchanter board slash conditioning, gem slot, cindering essence. And then enchanter board, thrust conditioning, thrust harnessing. I need to replace this perk and keenly empowered. Do I have a charm to replace thrust harnessing? Because we're not really using that right now. Should we go leeching? No, I think we're better off probably going vicious, aren't we? Yeah. Gamma says more crafting. I do need an earring, actually, little wife. I just need an earring with refreshment on it. Refreshment and a good old gem slot. Thank you, wifey.
We did it.
Dracul's
Yes.
Burden. Oh, that's a good chest, right? That was a good chest for tanks, I think. Vital Synergy and Sacrificial Empowerment with a defense slot, skill slot, and gem slot. Yeah, that's good. That's good for tanks. Is it better today, says Hawaii? Yeah, the game's working now. The only negative of today is just the queues are horrendously long. But once you get in, it's a good time, I think. Boop, 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 boop. Double enchanter ward goes crazy. Yeah, because you got old-fashioned enchanter ward, how it used to be, and then you've got the new perk charm system where you can get enchanter ward again, but you can only have a limited number of the new enchanter wards. It's kind of dumb, but this game have ranked arena or outpost rushes I got? It does not, no. Dragolf says, can you link the set bonus links to YouTube chat? You can, come on, Wolfsbane, you know how to get the new world database, man. You know how to get to New World Database. What do you recommend for returning solo player as a fresh start? What group content thrive the most? Healer, tank? Tanks are always the fastest queue. If you queue up as a tank, you'll get into dungeons very quickly when you use the random queue. Yeah, they added new servers. They added a new server in Europe called Faye, and they added a new server in North America as well, I think. Angry Earth is now free? Yeah, if you own a copy of New World, whenever you bought the game, whether it was in 2021 or even just today in 2025, you get all the content. Just the default version of New World. Is there supposed to be anything in the tower card spot at the top of that puzzle map? I don't know. It's the puzzle was sending us to like here, but I didn't see anything. I need to... There's like a potion you can drink or something though that lets you see invisible things, and I don't know how you get the potion. So I need to get the special Night Haven potion to see what's there. Wolfsbane said you said you'd link them to chat. Yeah, we put it in Twitch chat because it's over on this monitor. I have Twitch chat over here, and then YouTube chat's over on this monitor, but it's on a separate PC. You're gonna be an absolute just stinker about it though, Wolfsbane. Literally the only guy asking for it, and he knows how to get to New World Database. But here you go. So I didn't do anything for you. And then I went to like the second or third page, and from this point onwards, we started seeing the set bonus stuff. So you go page 4, 5, 6, and you can start hovering over these set bonuses. Most of them come from the raid. But yeah, there we go. There's the all the set bonus stuff. How's the new expansion update, says Ank Suamoon. It's good fun, man. I really like the new zone. The gearing system's kind of complicated now, so we're trying to make sense of it. Everybody's got questions about what's good, and we don't really have answers. But yeah, it's the new zone's awesome, though. I really like the new zone. Really like it. Do you suggest I equip the new gear I get, no matter my light, medium, or heavy, or should I level up... Wait, where did this go? Should I level up the drop chances of higher gear? Do you think I should stick with light load? I would stick with the light equip load for healer build. So this game has a what they call loot biasing. So you'll get more of the particular type of armor that you're wearing. So if you have a light helmet, light helmets will usually drop. If you have a medium chest, then you'll get more medium chests. So yeah. New mount glides? No, it's just I'm just jumping with the mount. It doesn't have any faster movement speed or anything like that. What do you dislike more about so far with all the changes? I think there's still far too many items that drop. So I've been playing Night Haven for about 14 hours now, and I'm constantly getting inundated with items. Items are just dropping left, right, and center, which sounds good, right? But I think it's just overwhelming. You know, it's imagine you go like it's Christmas Day or whatever, and your family, your spouse, whatever, they've got your Christmas presents, but all they've done is they've like taken a bit of egg, smashed the eggshell, then they've wrapped individual pieces of an eggshell and given them to you as a Christmas present. Like, what? Just getting tiny little fragments of eggshell as a Christmas present. It's like, it's completely useless. Yeah, but I got you 7,000 presents. I'm like, yeah, but it's all just bits of crumbled eggshell. Like, what the heck is this? I'd rather just have a whole egg, and maybe just one of them rather than 7,000 individual pieces. So that's my complaint. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I think you just get far too much stuff, and it's so hard to pass through what is good or not. It's overwhelming. They need to just reduce the amount of items that drop by like 70%, but just kind of like streamline it a little bit more. I get that not every single piece of gear that drops needs to be good. There does need to be some bad gear. There can't be good gear without there being bad gear. But it's just too much right now, in my opinion. Kemji says, new weird wagons analogy just dropped. That was a strange one. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I was reliving some past memory there. Discuss Nighthaven's future with Cecilia. Let's go, dude. Lime, thank you so much for the prime sub. Charlie B, good to see you, by the way. Have they revamped PvP at all in the last year? This is Toxic. They've added a lot more PvP content. There's Capture the Flag, there's new 3v3 arena maps, there's 3 different Outpost Rush maps now. There's like new builds that you can play in PvP. They've added more to matchmaking. So yeah, PvP's got a good amount of love. Do you have to buy Nighthaven if you got a ton of them? No, Nighthaven's included for free in every copy of New World. Is there a list of websites with chucks and charms and perks you can get? You can find it on New World database. Does somebody have a link to that spreadsheet? Somebody put all of the new charms in a spreadsheet, right? Maybe somebody has a link to that spreadsheet. Might be kind of nice. Constantine says, should I choose Saber or Faye? Faye is brand new. It's less than like 12 hours old, so sometimes new server's good fun.
With my father gone,
Oh, Galaxy linked it there. Hold on. Let me grab this spreadsheet. Is this the right one?
To embark on this journey. I am forever in your debt.
Yeah, this looks like it. Standalone infixes, most needed perks. This DPS perks. End achievement, Poison Affinity. Poison Affinity is an infix perk. Most needed fixed perks. Sets. Weapon skill perks. Fixed perks. PvE DPS build new. So somebody's like cooking up what they think is going to be the good gear for them. Where is the... all perks? Holy flip, there's a lot here. Well, I don't know if this is going to help you or if it's just going to scare you, but here's the link anyway. There's the link in YouTube chat, and there's the link in Twitch chat. Wait, did that link work? Looked like that link didn't work. Wait, I might have messed that up, chat. Sorry. Let me try that again. Is that working? Oh, it is. It just looks like for some reason half the URL is cutting off. What do we got? Journey's End. Sacrificial Empowerment, Shirking Fortification, Skill Slot, Defense Slot, Offense Slot. Hey, that's not too bad, actually. We could use that in... Shirking Fort, not going to be that handy in PvE, but... Any of the new set come from Catacombs? Yeah, there's 2 new sets in Catacombs, I think. You have the Grave... which are the sets again? There's 2 sets that you get from Catacombs. It is the Plunderer set, which is overcharged. Hitting an enemy grants overcharged. Each stack increases your base damage. It's not bad, I guess, for a DPS, honestly. So yeah, you can get the overcharged set. And then you can also get the elementally charged set, which I think is a bit too niche. But the overcharged set seems like it's okay, and that comes from Catacombs. I think you have to buy the boxes with the currency that you get, I believe. Is that it? Have we finished the Nighthaven stuff? That's Nighthaven finished, right? Catacomb content is weekly capped. I don't think there's a cap on it, is there? No, I think you can go as many times as you want. What's the point of having trade skills maxed? You want to make arm matrix, weapon matrix, jewelry matrix. That's the main purpose to max them out right now. Just to make the matrices. Alright, there we go, chat. I think we finished the main storyline. Right, what was next on my list of what I want to do today? We wanted to try and get the new set from the PvP rewards track. So I might need to do a little bit of PvP. I wanted to do some Catacombs as well. What is this quest? A Whisper of Old. Nah. Oh, you can get charms from side quests here. Chromatic seals. Interesting. Big Bands kill Alexi? Yeah, we took him down, dude. One-shot him. Easy. I teabagged him as well. Now we need to beat the Isle of Night raid. That's true, we do need to do that. I think we might need some slightly better gear for it, but yeah. Getting into 3v3s gives 150 Umbral shards, win or lose. I thought that was Capture the Flag, but let's put it to the test, why not? Let's go. We do need to do some PvP rewards track. There's a set bonus. I want to get, from the PvP rewards track, I want to get the... What's the name of the set again? We just looked at it a second ago. The Insurmountable, which is the Tenacity set. Yeah, we want to get some of the Tenacity set, which is on the PvP rewards track. Any chance to join your company, says Lure Master? Yeah, we got 3 spots. If you let me know your in-game name on Nisa, I can send you an invite. Catacombs for streamer carry on focus set. Does the focus set actually drop from Catacombs? Do we know if that's the case? Hold on, I need to go recall to here. 3v3 is 75, capture the flag is 150, capture the flag is full of AFKs. Fantastic. Let's do some capture the flag then. That sounds... Is that good actually, that it's full of AFKs? Does that mean it's easier to win or harder to win? Guess it depends which side the AFKs are on, right? Your in-game name is just Lore Master? Okay, I'll send you an invite, dude. Can you upgrade any piece with Gira shards? Anything that's above 700, yeah. Anything above 700. Rainmaker. How is everyone enjoying Season 10, says Riptar? I think I'm liking it. I'm feeling a bit scared. Because, you know, usually I'm in a position where it's like, yeah, chat, yeah, that stuff, yeah, that's good. What perk should I use? Yeah, you go with the refreshing bathtub, and you go for the, I don't know, empowering heart man. And yeah, make sure you go get the life staff from the old man of the sea. I know so little about this update right now. So I'm feeling like this is not, you know, I'm not in my zone anymore. But it's fine, we'll get that. We just gotta play through the new content. It's exciting to like to be in a position where I like don't know stuff. Yeah, so this is just the overcharged set and the elementally charged set, which I don't think either of them are that good. Overcharged is okay, right? Overcharged set's alright. I don't think it's amazing. Don't think we want to get the elementally charged. No, elementally charged looks kind of poo-poo. Overcharged, hitting an enemy within 5 meters or killing an enemy grants an overcharged stack. Each stack increases your base damage by 5% and your affliction resistance by 10%. You're also inflicted with 4% rend per stack. Getting hit removes all stacks. So yeah, for DPS it's okay if you get a tank. Oh no! No! Not a crash! Did everybody crash? Oh, man. Oh, God, chat. I was hoping we wouldn't have to queue today. I thought we could just play the game. No. Can we get back in? I'm still in the game? Oh, my God. I'm definitely in a queue then. No! No! Oh my God, dude. That's gonna be like 6 hours, is it not? That's such a long queue. Do I even get to play the game today when the queue's that long? That's unbelievable. You'll sit there for 1 hour? No, I think like for like 4 hours, man. Time to transfer? I just give all my gold to my wife though, so she could craft me gear. And I can't get back to Nisa forever, because once I move out of it, I'm never gonna get to go back to it, because I'll be locked out of it. It's only like an hour? I don't know, dude. Man. Gamji says, YouTube while we wait? YouTube what though, wifey? Ah, that sucks. Make your wife transfer as well? No, that's because I want to do the raid with everybody on Nisa. There's too much that I have on Nisa to move away from it, chat. Melta says, why not level up another character? Because I want to do stuff on this character. I want to do the raid on this character. Oh, it just cut in half. Man. At 1.5k, it took me like 30 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. So, I really just want to play one character, chat, because there's so much to get done on this one character, right? I want to do Catacombs, I want to do the Isle of Night raid, I want to work towards getting set bonuses, this guy's in the position to do all of that, right? Every time we get a queue, we have to restart a new character. It's gonna take forever to actually get through the content. My big focus right now is yeah, just getting to grips with the content so we can make some YouTube videos. I don't think I can make any YouTube videos while I'm in the queue though, because I need footage in front of me. Like I need the game to explain, visual explainers while we're at it. Ghostweed, thank you so much for that Prime sub, dude. Thank you, Ghostweed. I wonder what even, like, caused the crash there. Can we theory craft then? What would you guys like to theory craft? I'm down for it if there's something you like. Make a YouTube video on the Q meta? Okay, Connors is curious to see how you enjoy Catacombs. I did like 3 or 4 runs yesterday of Catacombs. It was good fun. I liked it. Bosun's video is gonna go hard, says Piper Jim. What was the link to that Google sheet you had? I think I still got the link in my, whatchamacallit, clipboard. Zero, thank you for that Prime sub. Baggins gems by default in gear or not? I think when you're trying to pass through items, the sort of quick advice chat, like when you're trying to figure out if an item is good or not. Here we go. MS Paint. Okay. Good gear in Night Haven. Question mark. Here we go, chat. It's time for a 101. What my thought process so far, because you get a billion items in this update, like literally just constantly getting vomited items onto you. How do you tell what's good and what's bad? So the first criteria, chat, that I've been using to like decide whether I salvage something or whether I keep it, has gem slot. This needs to be like a tick. There's a lot of items that don't drop with a gem slot. I think you just get rid of all of those. Unless the perks are absolutely insane and it completes every other criteria, it's gotta have a gem slot. So I think that's like priority number 1 in my opinion. Gotta have gem slot, tick. If it doesn't, then you just salvage it. So that's like an easy one there, and that helps out a lot. The next one, in my opinion, it's so with an item, chat, I need like an example of like a screenshot of an item or something. Or maybe we can we just like draw an item here? So we've got our our chest piece here, chat. Here's my chest. It's the t-shirt of the unending...
Honestly, you're the first streamer I have watched who have been stuck in a K, in which I still want to stick around. You're one of the best streamers on this platform, and even your scuff content is worth sitting in on.
Thank you, Riptor. Thank you for the tier 1 for the 2 months. Thank you, dude. What crashed the game? I got no idea. Alright, so chat, this is your chest piece, okay? You get a 730 gear score chest piece. And what's usually going to happen on new items that you get is you get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you'll have 2 like fixed perks down here. Fixed? How do I like, this is your fixed perk, and this is your fixed perk. And this is what the item looks like, okay? This is only on the new items. The old items, they don't have this system, which is why I'd say you just get rid of them. Alright, now as we've identified, the first criteria is a gem. And then you've got, this will either gonna be like, I don't know how to visually describe this at all. It's not gonna make any sense. Within the sockets, chat, you've got like defense socket, which is gonna be like will represent with blue. If you played Path of Exile, I think this system's fairly similar. You have your offensive socket, you have your skill socket, and then you just have a good old-fashioned gem. We all understand how gems work, right? Gems are, they haven't really changed. Gems are still the same. It's 5, not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, yeah, I've gone wrong here, right? What have I done wrong? Yeah, you're right. This bottom one should be a... Hold on. I'm much better trying to just get an item from in-game, honestly, but maybe I can find one on New World Database. Hold on, can we just like look up an item on New World Database? Maybe it's gonna be easier than trying to draw an item. There's that quest reward you get. That thing's pretty good, right? Where is it? Items. What does that t-shirt drop? You got to do the catacombs for it. Yeah, this is like a pretty good example of an item, actually. Let's just take this thing. So let's go print screen. This thing here. How do you change services, Regus? If you're in the queue like I am right now, you can hit this transfer world button if you want, if you don't want to wait in the queue. What the flip is this thing? Can we get rid of this? Lady Gaga's in the chat just telling me that she's streaming right now. Sorry, Lady Gaga. There we go. She's gone. Transfer should be free if the server queue is longer than 1k. It is, yeah. If you hit transfer world, you get a free queue. You do get a free queue if you transfer server. You don't have to wait too long. Hold on, chat. We'll go back to my explanation in a second. Just want to make sure we caught up with chat though. Riptile, once again, thank you for the kind words. Did I miss anything else? She's been promoting in every chat. Like Lady Gaga, famously, you know, she needs the views. I mean, she's not very popular, so I'm joking. I don't have any problem with Lady Gaga. I don't think that's actually Lady Gaga though. All right, so let's get rid of this item, chat. We're gonna scrap this. This is bad. In fact, it's probably better off going this way, right? While we're in the queue, let's explain good gear in Night Haven. Here we go. We'll attempt this again. This is today's 101 lesson, chat. So let's paste this bad boy. Here's an item, chat. This is an item that you can receive in the Night Haven update. What you will observe with this item, chat, is we have a defense slot, skadoosh, this thing here, and then we have a good old-fashioned gem slot. You guys know how these work as a gem slot. And then we also have a skill slot in this one as well, which we'll represent with the color orange. The one slot that this item is missing is you also get an offense slot. Now, when you get an item to drop, it doesn't tell you the type of slot. You just have to click on it, and then it'll tell you what it is that you got. But this is like a default item now. We no longer have attributes. There's no constitution, there's no focus, there's no intelligence, there's no strength. It's just perks these days. But the perks come in two different forms. So down here, these are like your old-fashioned perks. These are the fixed perks, chat. And these are still pretty good. You don't want to get like full slots, actually, which is why I think M3 is kind of a trap, because with M3 you can just get all of these slots. But I think you do want some of the old-fashioned perks, because again, some of the old-fashioned perks, they're fixed perks. These are pretty good. And then what you're looking for up here kind of depends on your build, but I think you want to avoid getting too many skill slots, because most builds will only be using like, if I think for example with my healer build, I want Fortifying Sacred Ground, I want Voracious Blade, I want Nullifying Oblivion, and I maybe want that new Rupture perk, right? Essence, Rending Essence or whatever it's called. But you kind of only want like 3 or 4 skills. Like with a Spear, for example, you'd want Leeching Cyclone, Enfeebling Skewer, Fortifying Perforate. You usually don't need tons of skill slots though, so avoid getting too many skill slots. But what you do want to look for, chat, is defensive slots and offensive slots. Those are the best ones. And an item has to have a gem slot as well. So again, the first criteria that you can use to determine whether an item is good or not is, does it have a gem slot? If it doesn't have a gem slot, just get rid of it. I think that's the play. The next criteria we want to be looking for, chat, is to make sure that these fixed perks down here are good. Now, how do we know what fixed perks are good? It's more than I could just explain right now. I mean, maybe we could explain it by the time we're out of this queue. But we did make a video a while ago on YouTube that talks about good items in New World. Like, what are we looking for in items? And it was like, you want Enchanted Ward, you want Refreshing, Health isn't bad, Slash Conditioning, Thrust Conditioning. Those are still the same. The only thing is they got rid of Refreshing. But I would say, chat, generally the idea is you want to look for Enchanted Ward. So one of these perks down here, you still want it to say Enchanted Ward. It's still a really good perk. So we thought that the Enchanted Ward was going to be going away. It's still there. So one of these perks down here, you want it to say Enchanted Ward. So that's like, let's put this in as the next sort of step. again, there's gonna be cases where it's not like not always true, but has enchanted ward on the bottom 2 perks. No II symbol next to it. Is that too much of a mouthful? Does that make sense, chat? Can I move this? So that's the next criteria we're looking for. I want to get this thing here. That makes sense. So that's in the white box down here. One of these 2 bad boys needs to say enchanted ward. I think that's also like a criteria for good gear. This is for all builds, yeah. Why no 2-2? So the 2-2 is only with the slottable perks. I know it's confusing. I feel like Amazon did a pretty bad job with this. But the 2-2 stuff, the when it has like the 2 lines next to it, let me just bring it up on New World Database real quick. Enchanted ward. We're in the version of the game now where we have enchanted ward and then we have enchanted ward 2. Enchanted ward is better than enchanted ward 2 because this is 3.5% damage reduction. This is 2% damage reduction. So I know you're thinking like, okay, Baggins, well if this one's 3.5 and that's only 2, why would we want to get the Mark II version when the Mark 1 version is better? Listen, dude, I don't know. I didn't make this game. It's just the way that they've set it up. This, you can only have one on your gear because you'll get it in this bottom box down here and you'll only get one, but you can stack it with the other one, okay? So you can have Enchanted Ward 1 and Enchanted Ward 2 on the same piece of gear. And that's what I'm proposing you want to look for. You need the old-fashioned Enchanted Ward, which is 3.5, but you also want the new version of Enchanted Ward, which is the version 2, which is weaker, but they do still stack together. Is that making sense? It's dumb. So yeah, but the downside of Mark II, chat, as well. This one, you can only have up to 5 stacks of it. So the Mark II version caps out at 5 stacks. So our gear here, can I drag this out to make it bigger? So we're looking for down here. We want to have in this sort of white box down here. We want to have enchant ward. Let me use the thing actually. Enchanted ward. But then up here with these defensive slots. So a defensive slot is like it's a blue or whatever. Let's go over here. And we do this one. We also want the new type of Enchanted Ward as well. This one's called Enchanted Ward 2. Enchanted Ward II. And this one is 1 out of 5 stacks. Dude, why am I using Microsoft Paint for this? That's, I think this is honestly the criteria, chat. This is what you want to be looking for. If you've got this, then you're off to a good start. Like, this is the item. Oh, and it's going to have that gem slot as well. What did I say we're using for a gem slot? Green. So we want to have a little green slot down here. And then we will do this. Monshot, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 8 months. Thank you, Monshot. Thank you, good sir. Gem slot. Gem slot, enchanted board, and then what we can put down here is like any other fixed perk, and then what we can put up here is any other slot thing. And this is kind of what we're looking for, chat. So you want Enchanted Ward here, and then you want to have Enchanted Ward up here, and then everything else can be like to your customization. This would be more for PvE, but I think it would work for PvP as well. I don't know. Am I with you guys, or is this like, have I lost you with this one? Hopefully that makes sense. But for me, this is how I'm identifying what a good gear is. So like, here's an actual example of an item on the left that drops in the game. And by definition, this item isn't that good because it does have the gem slot. It's hit that criteria. It does have a defense slot, which is where we're looking for Enchanted Ward. But it doesn't have this one down here. It doesn't have that Enchanted Ward. And I know people are going to be saying, Baggins, what's such the obsession with Enchanted Ward? Like, why is it so good? If we go to a website like New World Buddy, again, this is mainly for PvE, but it does also work for PvP as well. And then we go to New World Buddy and we go to something like game modes. I wonder if it's true with the new raid. Let's take a look. The way that Amazon Game Studios codes damage in this game is most of the damage comes from a light or heavy attack. So let's take a look at the first boss here, Twin Jesters. His damage is from light attack, magic attack, light attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, light attack, magic, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, light attack, light attack, light attack, light attack, magic. So as you can see, the vast majority of this guy's damage is coming from light and heavy attacks. The same with Captain Thorpe. Heavy, 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 light, 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 heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy. You get the idea. So, a perk that specifically reduces the damage you take from light and heavy attacks basically reduces like 95% of the damage in the game. Because mobs don't actually use abilities that often. And even when they use abilities, they're still coded as a light or heavy attack. And then in PvP, it is pretty common that a hatchet or a sword and shield or a greatsword or even a fire staff or a void blade will hit you with a light attack as well. Like there is just a lot of left clicking or right trigger pressing in PvP. But specifically in PvE, that's why Enchanted Ward's so pog, chat, because it just reduces so much damage. So there you go. That's like quickly in a nutshell what we're looking for on an item. In some ways, chat, it hasn't really changed because Enchanted Ward was good in the past and it's still good now for the same reason. It's just confusing because now you're getting 2 Enchanted Wards on an item instead of getting 1. You want to get an Enchanted Ward down here in your fixed perks, and then you've got your customizable perks up here, which are like gems where you can switch them in and out. And you do want to make sure you've got a defensive socket, like this thing over here, because that's the defensive socket is where Enchanted Ward. What about weapons, says Sage? I haven't got that far yet, I'm afraid. I don't know. With weapons, we still got to figure it out. But at least that covers armor. Weapons, we got to get back in and play around with them. I'm going to try and do a much better version of that game, that explanation for YouTube later on today, after we end today's stream. I really don't understand how they could roll out this complicated system and retain a new player base, says Pylas. It's kind of crazy. You should have made some... I mean, I don't know. I think once it clicks, it makes sense. In some ways, it's like in the past, you had restrictions where it's like, if you have Enchanted Ward on your armor, you can't now have Elemental Version on your armor. If you have Vicious on your weapon, you can't have Enchanted on your weapon because they're in the same like perk table. But now it's like we have these 2 different types of perks. You have fixed perks, which still adhere to the old-fashioned rules where they can't be illegal unless Amazon decides to make them. But with the new charm system, which coexists with the old system, the charm system doesn't care about the old rules. With charms, you can put whatever you want in them. If you have 3 offensive charm slots on your weapon, you could have Enchanted, then you can have Enchanted, then you could have Enchanted. Or you could have Vicious, Vicious, Vicious. You can use as many multiples as you want with the new charm system. With the old system, it still adheres to the old-fashioned rules. Which, I think that's what is the problem, because you still need to know the old system, because the old system still adheres to the old rules, but you also now need to know the new system, which doesn't really have any rules. And I think that's the problem. If they just fully converted to the new system, it wouldn't have been that bad. Or if they just fully converted, like we had the old system, but we're like a halfway house. So yeah. No skill charms though. You can have skill charms as well. And confusingly, you can have up to 3 skill. I think you can have like even 4. So you can get an item with multiple skill charms, which means you could have a Great Axe that has Crippling Reap and Enfeebling Maelstrom on it. Technically, you could have a Great Axe that has Crippling Reap, Enfeebling Maelstrom, Insatiable Gravity Well, and maybe even Fortifying Whirlwind. But I would say that you want to stay away from items that have too many skill charms on them, because most builds usually only use like 3 or 4 skill charms. You'll have like Empowering Fireball. Actually, what else does maybe Empowering Fireball, Refreshing Pillar of Fire, where that's gone now. Yeah, usually most builds don't use that many like weapon perks, right? Can we swap charms when we want? You can, K4, but they have to be within their own category. So if you have an item with a defensive charm slot on it, you can only use the defensive charms in that category. And defensive charms are like the things that reduce incoming damage. Can we get armor with old Enchanted Ward these days? You can, Slim Shady, yeah. How do we get Enchanted Board 1 and Enchanted Board 2 on the same piece? Some items will drop with that happening, Speedy Legs. Again, Enchanted Board 2 is just something you can socket into an item if it has a defensive slot. So as long as the item has a defensive slot, it can have Enchanted Board 2. Mbig, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Mbig. Do you think the endgame now will be better in comparison to the last season, says Troy? I think... one thing that I think is true about the endgame now is there's going to be so much more grind. Like, the amount of time you're going to spend playing the game to try and get the gear to drop that you want is, like, the gear grind is insane with this one. And whether that's good or bad, I don't know. You guys are going to have to answer that. For me, I don't mind it because I spend, like, most days just playing New World, right? It's I'm very lucky that it's kind of my job. Because of you guys. Thank you so much, chat. But yeah, getting like multiple builds of gear that you want is gonna be it's gonna take a lot of time. Trying to find the right item that has the right set bonuses and the right number of charms and the right number of fixed perks and the right number of infixes. Like, you know, it's a 1 in 1 million that you get the perfect item to drop with the perfect perks. So getting best in slot, I think, is gonna take a lot longer. Is Enchanted Board stackable? The old version of it is, yeah, guys. The old Enchanted Board 1 is stackable. Enchanted Board 2 is a max stack of 5. And they do stack together, to my understanding. What happened to our Dark Matter, says 5ek? It's still in the game. You don't really use it for much, though. You use Dark Matter to upgrade items at the Gypsum Kiln to 700 gear score. But you don't really need to do that. There's no purpose to it. Yo, Lovable, what's going on? Says, love watching your videos. Good to have you here, Lovable. Sorry, I was stuck in the, I feel like we've said the word Enchanted Board, like, so many times now, it doesn't have any purpose anymore. It doesn't mean anything. Why are people standing at the spiders? They respawn really quickly, so you just kill them over and over again, and then they respawn super, super fast. What gems would you use on armor for tank builds, says Dilly? Onyx gems... most of the time, unless you were interested in doing mutated expeditions, in which case I would go opal gems. How do you feel about Firestaff and Rapier, says Ye Olde Deb? It's not a bad build. They both scale off of intelligence. Gives you a lot of mobility. I'd say it's more of a PvP build, in my opinion, Ye Olde Deb. Unless you're going to be various sort of Rapier forward, and Firestaff just like a secondary for you. Baggins, what artifact gear is good for a healer? Armor-wise, you're either going with Old Crown or Nimble Coat. It's down to your personal preference. Jewelry-wise, Endless Thirst or Elemental Band. And then for your weapons, I think it's just Hesita. But you honestly don't need any artifact weapons as a healer. Unless you're playing Flail. You want to go Power Stone as a Flail. What's a good tank artifact? I think the best tank artifact is now, not Void Darkplate, Unmoved. I think that's the best one, Stadrix. Somebody redeemed Play the Lord of the Rings quiz. Where is it? Richie redeemed Play the Lord of the Rings quiz. Alright, dude, we're going to take a second to stop talking about Enchanted Board. Because we have a Lord of the Rings quiz question. The category that we're going to go for, chat, is dwarves. So hopefully you guys have brought your knowledge on dwarves today. Specifically from the Tolkien universe. The question that we have about dwarves, chat, is... how the heck would you know this, dude? This is so specific. Alright, if anybody gets this without using like Google or ChatGPT, I didn't know this. How many sides does the deep well in Barlin's tomb have? It's such a specific question. How many sides does the deep well in Barlin's tomb have? So in the film, you know, it's when he says, "Fool of a took," because he knocks the thing down. But how many... it's a well, so it would be round, wouldn't it? Is it a square well? Game says 4, 12, 912, 3, 7, 0. I'm just thinking of a round well. Alright. Here we go, chat. How many sides does the deep well in Balin's tomb have? The answer is... 8. It's an 8-sided well. There you go. Wow. I would never... Did anybody get that? I think some people did put 8 in the chat, actually. I don't know if you guys legitimately knew that, if it was a guess, or you just used Google, but if you legitimately knew it, get yourself a biscuit, chat. Well done for having this specific knowledge. I built the one in Lego. Oh, okay, that would make sense. They have a Lego set of Balin's tomb. That's pretty cool. I know there was a Lego Rivendell. I'm not much a Lego guy myself, but I know people are enjoying this stuff. Is it from the book? No, I think this is from the films. It is, does it actually say? I don't know, they're using, like, that's what it looks like. It's the Top Trumps quiz with a twist. 500 questions. Oh yeah, just say New Line at the bottom of it. Middle Earth Enterprises LLC to New Line. New Line is those are the guys who help with the films, right? So it must be from the films, not the books. What says Tolkien spent a chapter describing that? Well, probably true, yeah. Varden says, what's your fishing level? It's maxed out with 250 with aptitude 4 or something like that. I have not been paying attention to the queue. Have we gone down very far, chat? We've moved 1,000 places, right? We were at 2,500? How long have we been talking about wells and Enchanted Ward for? It's probably been about half an hour, right? So maybe in another half an hour we get into the game? Varden says get another fishing level. Now, when I get into the game in like half an hour, I can do it, Varden. PvE Flare Lifestaff still Power Stone? Yeah, Lifestaff still the Power Stone. Vera says, why is your microphone close to your mouth? So I took best practices from podcasts. With the Shure SM7B, the intention of this microphone is it is supposed to be a microphone which you keep close to the sound source. So the recommendation is to have it about a fist away from your mouth. I feel like it creates a good audio quality. The thing is, if I move it really far back, I either have to bump the gain up in it tremendously, which means it's going to pick up a lot of background noise, which is not what this sort of microphone is intended for. Oh, you're just trolling me. Okay. It's just a continuation of the troll from yesterday. Cameron says people are still playing this? Yeah, lots of people. That's why we're in the queue, Cameron. Are you planning on doing a guide about the tarot cards, says Avelion? Yeah, probably a good idea, just like the location of them. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already made that guide. One thing that's cool, chat, we do actually have a physical copy of the tarot cards here. Amazon sent them to us a couple of weeks ago for the puzzle. Look at these bad boys. So I can actually open just random chests in real life, chat. Now, because I collected all the tarot cards. There you go, look at these bad boys. Didn't realize the significance of them at the time, and now that we're going to be a whole system in the game. It's kind of cool. What is the focus set drops, says Funky Dunkus in YouTube? I don't know. I couldn't find a source for the Funkus. Apparently it's on items in, it's items called the Thaumaturge. Is that how you pronounce it? The Thaumaturge set, but it doesn't have a drop location. Are these queues worse than launch in Cypher? I don't know. No, I don't think so. The queues on launch were insane. But they do feel like they're very long. The frustrating thing is, though, like, I don't mind there being a long queue, because it's a sign that the game is busy, and a lot of people are online. What I do despise is waiting in a long queue to play the game, playing for like an hour or two, then crashing through no fault of my own, and then needing to wait in the queue again. That's when it sucks. Like, yeah, queue, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Game's busy. But it's when you have to repeatedly queue multiple times in a play session and each queue is like an hour long. That's backbreaking, right? That's pain. Of the 14 hours that we streamed yesterday, we probably only get to spend like 6 or 7 of them actually playing the game. The rest of it, we're just waiting in the queue. And I was really hoping it was not going to be the case today, but we're back in the queue again. Want a theory craft and some jewelry perks, says Hackett. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we can do that in a second. Let me just capture a few more questions in chat and then we'll get to it. What equipment would you recommend for new 65 healers to get back into the game? You're just looking for random drops. I don't think there's any particular items you want to target farm. Getting the protector set from the Isle of Night raid will be good. Yeah, I got kicked out or whatever. Jake Florian, we crashed out. Airman says, they're the new Twitch drops that are different from yesterday. No, we're gonna have the same Twitch drops for like the next month. Yeah, Twitch drops are the same. Vera says, how much gameplay time have you had? I don't know, I'm guessing like 8 hours, maybe 9 in total now. What did you guarantee on your life staff that you craft, says Lahul? We locked in Blessed. We went for Blessed. Yeah. Anyone know if you can change charms on aspects? Infixes? Infixes are always locked, I think. Fix fault. Tota says, does this game have elitists? It does, but any game would. Any multiplayer game. Any game with PvP or PvE where you play with other people. There's always going to be some people who are just a bit... yeah, like that. Up themselves. Is there a new chest run in Night Haven, says Wonky Donkey? Yeah, I think so. There's quite a few. I haven't been on any of them yet. But yeah. Majin says, am I crazy that they changed it so you can't jump while your mount is sprinting? No, I think you can still jump while you're sprinting. Fleisch says, do you know the new gold farm baggins? Oh, is it the spider thing? I've seen the spider thing. I wonder if they're going to fix that anytime soon. Charms aren't permanent, just the infixes. Infixes are the only thing that are locked in, yeah. Charms you can switch out whenever you want. Alexander says, just got an ad. What is your opinion on Season 10? Can you hear me right now, or are we still in a Twitch ad? It says we're still in a Twitch ad. Silas, good to see you, friends. DevDog over on YouTube says, what weapon do you recommend to good to pair with a new hatchet? Thinking of switching upward my weapon. I think hatchet's still good with greatsword, great axe, sword and shield, spear. There's a lot of things that work well with it. Yeah, maybe it's because you're out of stamina. That might be it. If you're out of stamina, you can't jump. The new gold farm is playing music in the spider area. Oh, because people are trying to pick up the bags and then they end up tipping you. I've seen that. Jukes Live says, returning tank player. Any weapons, gear recommendations? We can start farming for the right stuff. I haven't put together a good tank build yet. No, Jukes. I mean, Enchanted Water is still absolutely perks that you want to look for on your armor to reduce incoming damage. So look for Enchanted Water, I would say. I noticed my damage dropped quite a lot, says Sadra. Yeah, they cut our attributes pretty drastically. I think we lost like 200 attributes or whatever, right? Original says, Baggins, when was the last time you had over 3k viewers? Yesterday. Original. Before that, I don't know. Like, with major New World releases, we do obviously, well, not obviously, but we're fortunate that we get pretty good viewership with major New World updates. Alexander was asking, what are my thoughts on Season 10 so far? So obviously I'm not a big fan of waiting in the queue for long times to play the game. I don't mind there being a one-off queue. A one-off queue to get into the game to play, that's fine, but when you get into the game and then you get crashed or disconnected and there's no grace period to let you reconnect and you just immediately have to go into a 4,000 queue, that kind of sucks. It's pretty rough. So yeah. Not a fan of the queue thing. With it being multiple, with the server instability. Night Haven is really cool. The new zone, Night Haven, looks amazing. I think they did an incredible job with that. In my opinion, it's the best zone in the game so far. It looks really, really cool. Catacombs, I'm enjoying it. Catacombs looks really nice. Gearing is quite complicated right now. We're trying to wrap our head around it. I don't know if this new system is better than the old system. I think Umbral crystals are better than it previously was, because if you wanted to get max gear score in the old version of the game, you went to the Cursed Mists, or you went to the Hive of Gorgons, or Sandworm. That was basically it. There was only like 2 or 3 ways to get max gear score items in the previous version of New World that we're playing. Whereas now, if you want to get max gear score item, it could be almost anything. You could do a chest run, you could craft something, you could buy something off the trading post, you could go do Outpost Rush and open up an Outpost Rush box. As long as it's 700 gear score or higher, you can upgrade it to 800. And I think that's a lot nicer. It gives the player the choice to decide what they want to be max gear score. But the perk system's quite complex with the way it currently works. I haven't had a chance to play with many of the set bonuses, if any of the set bonuses. I haven't had a chance to play with the infixes. I haven't had a chance to do the Isle of Night raid yet. I haven't really had a good chance to sink my teeth into PvP We've done a little bit of crafting. I think crafting is still relevant, for what it's worth. Crafting's still important, although it's been... What's the word? Crafting historically was quite complicated in that you needed to max out your craft. You needed to get prismatic ingots, you know, the top tier materials. You needed to get the crafting armor, so you need the full set of armor. You needed the earring, you needed the food, you needed 3 different houses with 3 different trophies in each one of the houses. You needed the fort buff. There was a lot of steps that you have to go through. All of that, gone, which is better, but I know it's going to rub some people the wrong way, where they put a lot of work into getting that stuff, and now you literally don't need any of it. It's all just pointless. Armoring trophies serve basically no purpose, to my understanding. So this update, like I say, so far with Nighthaven, I think it's good, but it does take a very... They basically just took an axe to like half of the game. But rather than remove it, they just left it there, but it just doesn't do anything, you know? So yeah, ultimately, I think it is better, but it's just quite a lot to adjust to all in one go. I did get DC'd, yeah. I did, Armitage. I hope this is going to be the only one of the stream. It's brutal, man. I really want to get it in and play the stuff and make videos and builds, and I want to answer all these questions. We've got people asking about tank builds, people asking about damage builds, people asking about catacombs, and I you know, if I can't play the game, I can't explain anything unless I actually get a chance to play it. Which set bonuses are good? What's good in PvP? Until I can actually play the update, I can't answer these questions. But if I have to spend 50% of my time in the queue, I should probably transfer Nisa and Chaos. I think what I'm gonna do, if Gamgee's good, if my little wife is good, I'm gonna pick up the items that she has crafted for me, and then if I end up in this situation again, I'm just gonna transfer. But I won't be able to go back to Nisa for ages, because Nisa's gonna be locked forever. But yeah, I don't want to spend, you know, the next week in a queue like this. It sucks though, because I've got all of our companies on Nisa. I've got all the other streamers are on Nisa. I wanted to do Isle of Night with everybody. But this is killing me, man. I mean, I just don't want to... Like, if this is going to happen multiple times in every stream, it's brutal. Why not use an alt character? Because I want to... Right now, the incentive is to progress on one character. I want to progress on this guy. I want to do Catacombs in this guy. I just finished the main storyline with this guy. By the end of today, I want to make, I want to start making YouTube videos talking about the new gearing system. But again, I can't talk about the new gearing system from a point of like, hey guys, here's the knowledge. So that I've played 12 hours of Nighthaven. I've played 24 hours of Nighthaven. Here's how everything works. I can't make that video until I've played 12 to 24 hours of Nighthaven. Because right now, I'm in the dark. I need to play the systems to understand the systems to then make informative videos on the systems. Which is something I very much want to do. It's like, it is my channel. It's what I enjoy doing. But I can't play the update because I'm waiting in the queue. So yeah. What's a good alternative for the unmove for tanking sysfunction? Just go Void Darkplate. Yeah, Void Darkplate's still good. How does crafting work, says Tukash? You need to get to 205 in your crafts. Get to 205. Baggins, how many Umbrals did you grind yesterday? 1,500. Yeah, it's not a lot, man. I wish it was more. Am I right? What weapon perks can be an armor with no penalty, says Armitage? I think so, yeah. I don't think they're any stronger on the weapons than they are in the armor. Ethan says, you planning to do the raid today? I am, but if I'm going to be stuck in this situation, I will not be able to. I still need another, like, I feel like good 5 hours of getting progression before we're raid ready. I need more time. Has the health perk disappeared from the game? Says Bloodbath. No, it's still in the game. How often does the store refresh this, Nixo? Usually about once a month, I think they put new stuff in it. How many Umbrals does it cost to get an item from to 790? From 700? Rush? I think it was like, what was it, like 850? Something like that? Gecko says, any trick on the Alexi fight? You gotta stand in the green circles and bring him into them. So look around for the big green circles and just don't fight him until you see a green circle. So just run around, run away from the purple. When a big green circle pops up, you gotta run him into them. I played it with a life staff just so I could heal myself. How is the new place and the stuff in this game, says Preb? Really cool, yeah, Night Haven's awesome. Is the DLC that locks mounts gone, says Ninth Demon? It is, they abolished it. It's no longer a bottleneck anymore. As long as you have a copy of New Worlds, you're good. Kick says, what is your opinion on luck? If you're doing chest runs all day, every day, then go for it, but outside of that, you don't need it. It's only good for people who are serial chest runners. NB says, is the Greatsword tank build still viable? Yeah, I think it's still good. The concept of like just going into blue mode with a greatsword, so you're attacking and blocking at the same time. You do want to make sure you have lifesteal as well, though.
Oh, look at little Mr. Baggins here, stuck in the queue. Imagine not having Isabella's Amazon Prime priority queue mount attachment that would prevent this situation. Skip the umbrals, concentrate on the peak content, that stuff to slap on your horse.
I'll buy it, Mr. Bezos. If there's a mount attachment that lets me skip the queue, I'll buy it. Please. Kemji says, what's the craft mod, by the way? For the earring? That's a good question.
Thanks for taking care of us in chat, Hobbit Man less than 3.
Let me try and look it up, little wife. Refreshment. Wait, how do you get this? Can you not lock this perk in? Is it just random? Refreshment 2. Oh, can you not lock it in? Oh, maybe you can't. In which case, which perk do you lock in on an earring? Where's the 730 gear score crafted earring? Is it even in here? Why are so many people angry about the wait times? 24-hour peak yesterday was 41k. Concern for New World. For me, like I say, my problem is like waiting in the queue. It's fine, you know. It's a sign of the game being hype. I don't mind waiting in the queue. My main criticism is I wait in the queue for an hour. I get to play the game. I play the game for an hour to 2, and then the server crashes, and then I have to wait in the queue again. And then I potentially need to do it a 3rd or a 4th time. That's when it's like backbreaking SS. That's what I don't like about it. But yeah, like I say, I don't mind though. Gemji says, what's the craft mod, by the way? New World Database doesn't list it. Baggins, I'll check New World Database. I guess we can't lock it in, Gemji. I didn't realize. What do we lock in on an earring, then? I don't know. I don't know what perks you can actually lock in on the earring. Need to take a look at it in the crafting menu. Maybe just lock in refreshing toast, I guess, little waifu? Chat, once again, I'm not complaining about the queue. I'm just complaining about the stability of the game. But if you guys are just going to be mean about it, I'll simply stop reading those comments. Again, it does. All I ask, chat, is just be respectful, okay? Treat others as you would treat yourself. So if you're just going to go into chat and be just an absolute jerk, then I don't expect to get that treatment in return. I'm content to wait in the queue. My only criticism is the instability of the game, where I have to wait in the queue several times each day. That's what I'm saying. Gemji says, what am I locking? Can you send me a screenshot of like the options, Gemji? I think it's refreshing toast, but I don't know what options you have. Flink says, how do you like the Morgaine fight? Yeah, I think all the boss fights were pretty cool in my opinion. Minib says, why are they not adding the new server? They've added some new servers, yeah. Sorry, little wife, I don't know what the options are. Tell them in the game, I can't see. Does the storyline unlock anything? You get a pretty good item at the end of it. There's a decent chest that you get, Bloodbath. Yeah. I did not find the refreshing toast too charm. Maybe there's just no perks that you can lock in on the earring then? I don't know. Perhaps that's an oversight from Amazon. Perhaps. I don't know, chat.
Someone purchased Good Morning Colombian coffee and 2 other items.
Thank you, someone. Thank you very much for that. Do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Going to secondbreakfastclub.com. Picking up some biscuits, some coffee. 2 types of coffee, actually. Thank you, someone. Ninth Demon, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. And also MBigD011, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Is the battle pass worth purchasing? If you've got the disposable income and you would like some skins, then yes. I think it's good for skins. Johnny says, queues aside, I will say last night when I got to 1.5 hour queue, the game was relatively smooth for me. I only encountered 1 instance of bugginess near the end of the spider area where spiders clipping rubber banding around, but that was it. Yeah, absolutely, man. The game's, like, I'm really enjoying playing the game. I just wish I could be playing it. So, Jeff, thank you for that Prime sub.
Someone purchased traditional or shortbread biscuits, present emoji.
Hey, thank you again, someone. Thank you, someone. Appreciate it. 19 Piet, thank you for that Prime sub as well. You get some transmog tokens from the Season Pass, yeah, on the free and paid version. Is the Seraph Soul Trial bugged? I can't enter, says Telmo. I haven't tried that one yet, no. Does the main story quest line get you to 70 from 65? It does, Kush, yeah, just follow the main storyline. Have you had to play around much with the UI stuff, says Quam? No, not yet. Just been focusing on the gameplay, the mechanics so far. Does anyone know if the mobs in the new raid are the lost enemy types of Zoland? Yes, they're all lost. Awatzia says, how long have you been in the queue? I'm guessing like 40 minutes now. I haven't really been tracking it, but it's been a while. Gamji says, that was a giveaway? What does it not say? Okay. Chat, if you type the word join. Abdo, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sorry guys, I'm getting overwhelmed by the queue and stuff. It's my bad. Friends, over on Twitch chat, this is only for Twitch, I'm sorry YouTube, we right now have a giveaway up for grabs for some of our Second Breakfast Club biscuits. If you've never had shortbread before, it's delicious, chat. I don't know if it's available outside of the UK and stuff. I assume it is. But they're basically like cookies. Biscuits are like cookies to our American friends. If you want some free biscuits, somebody just purchased the giveaway, so they gifted Twitch chat. So if you type the word join, you could be the lucky winner and receive a tub of our traditional old butter shortbread biscuits. Obviously, if you want picked as the winner, you will need to give it a somewhere like an address, a location to go to. But yeah, they're up for grabs. If you want some free biscuits, they've paid for the shipping, they've paid for the item. So if you want to receive it, just type the word join. It's going to pick a winner in like a minute, I think. It's going to be pretty short. Won't take too long. Hopefully it hasn't already ended the giveaway, has it? I don't even know if I'm going to see if when it picks the giveaway winner. Thank you, whoever that was, though. Oh, wait, is that it? No, it's another giveaway on top of it. Holy flip. I don't know if this has ever happened before. A giveaway on top of a giveaway? Right, there's 2 giveaways going right now, dude.
Someone purchased Orland number 39, well that ends better fair trade chocolate, present emoji.
That's a giveaway as well, right? Yeah, it is. Also, there's some chocolate up for grabs now as well, chat. Chocolate and biscuits, friends. Holy flip, dude. It's a double. It's a double. Type the word join again, I guess, if you also want to receive some chocolate. It's just gonna pick one person.
Join.
And again, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. This feature only works within Twitch chat. Oh, I saw somebody won the biscuits. Who is it? Who is it? It was Gunda. Gunda 1992. Congratulations, Gunda. All right, we got a biscuit winner. Now we just need the chocolate winner. Congratulations, Gunda. While it picks the, I'll give you a link in a second, Gunda, because I know it's just probably flown off the screen. You don't need to put an exclamation mark in front of it, chat. It's just JOIN, nothing else. So Second Breakfast Club friends, we set this up. I think it's been going for about a year now. Is that right, Gamgee? My fantastic wife, Gamgee, in the chat, she's designed some amazing products here. We got our hot chocolate, which is coming into stock soon, by the way. I know a lot of you guys have been asking about the hot chocolate. We got coffee available in both bean and ground form. My preference is the Peruvian. The Colombian's a little bit, what's the word? It's like stronger. This is a bit more of a mellow coffee. It's more to my taste. The chocolate that's up for grabs right now is this one over here. We got our biscuits, we got tea, and then we got a lot of cool apparel as well. T-shirts, hoodies, hats, pins.
Someone purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee, present emoji.
Holy flip, dude. Thank you, someone. There's also some coffee up for grabs as well now, chat. This is mental. Thank you, someone. Thank you very much. Did the chocolate get a winner picked? I can't even see, like, the cakes. Thank you so much for that prime sub. Abdo, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't even know if a winner was picked for the chocolate. I can't even see the chat anymore. Gunder, if you're still here, man, you need to go to secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. secondbreakfastclub.com/redeem. I'm going to try and spam the link in amongst the joins. If you go to that website there, with your Twitch account, the Twitch account that won, which was Gunda1992, then you can receive the free biscuits. I actually don't know who won the chocolate. I didn't see it. Did it go through chat while I was looking away? It's a good idea they made the Rise of the Angrath for free, says Watsya. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Can I see past messages from Stream Elements? That's a good question, actually. Yeah, I probably can. Can I look at the message history? Good call, Hackett. Gunda. The only thing I see so far is that Gunda won the biscuits. It doesn't look. Did it pick a winner for the chocolate? Maybe it hasn't even been 2 minutes yet. Yo, Rats, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. That's very kind of you. Rats gifting subs to Captain Rees, Juki, Bray Bennington, Casimov, and Shadow Noah. Oh, there we go. The chocolate was won by Bandolero. Bandolero, congratulations, my friend. Bandolero and Gunda, you guys got to get yourself over to this website here if you want the free stuff that you've won. Congrats, guys, and thank you again, whoever was triggering these giveaways. I think we're still waiting for somebody to win the coffee as well, right? I'll pick a winner for that soon. Gunda no, it's Gunda Gunder 1992, not Gunda. Gunda. Sorry, this is my accent, I guess, the way I'm saying it. Oi. Swivel, thank you so much for the 4 months with the prime. Thank you, Swivel. Thank you, man. What server you want, says Azanev? I'm on Nisa, the server of queues. Game Changer Arts and Gaming, thank you for that prime sub as well. Oh, my game did something for a second there. Holy flip, adjust. Thank you for that prime sub. And there we go, we got the final giveaway winner as well. It's Riva 1920. Riva 1920, Gunda 1992, and Bandolero. If you guys just head over to this website here, Bandolero, it should let you log in with your Twitch account, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, you were the winner. It'll say like, yeah, you won the giveaway, so you just give it an address, and then you can get the free item that you won. Thank you again, whoever was triggering the giveaway.
Gunda 1992 purchased traditional all butter shortbread biscuits.
There we go. Thank you again. I don't know who this someone was, but you're very kind. Appreciate it. I think we might have missed a few subs as well while we were getting through that. Sir Jap, thank you so much for that prime sub. Abdo, thanks for gifting a sub to Alluvian. G_and1 with the prime sub. Snarkalina with the Twitch prime. X Cakes with the prime. Slava gifted a sub to J4. Thank you, Slava. Rats Meeb with the 5 gifted subs. Very kind of you, Rats. Thank you, buddy. Swivel, prime for 4 months. Game Changer with the prime sub. And Adjuster with the prime as well. Gosh, it's so cool to have partnered with Tony's. It is really nice chocolate. Really, really good.
Riva 1920 purchased second breakfast Peruvian coffee.
Hey, congrats, guys. Now we're just waiting on Bandolero to claim it, and then we're good. Milkman says, what's the fortify cap? It's like 200% these days. It's pretty big. It's a big one. Are there Twitch drops, says Nocilla? Yes. While you're watching me in the queue, you are at least earning some in-game items. Let me see if I can bring up the Twitch drops right now while we're there's not too much else going on. Twitch drops, here it is. There it is.
Bandolero purchased all and number 39, well that ends better fair trade chocolate. Congrats,
Bandolero, Riva, and Gunda. Congrats, guys, and thank you again to someone. So right now, chat, as you watch the stream, and again, I'm sorry, YouTube, this only works for Twitch. I don't make the rules, okay? This is just how it is. But on Twitch, you have these things called Twitch drops. So you'll have a Twitch account, and you'll connect it to your New World account. And then what that means is you'll be able to claim items by watching this stream over on Twitch. So if you watch for 3 hours, you get an amazing bundle, 25 Dark Matter, which isn't even used anymore, 10 Piles of Suspended Azoth, 5 Gypsum Mobs, 5 Powerful Honing Stones. Honing Stones are kind of nice, and the other stuff doesn't really matter that much. But if you watch for 7 hours, you do get the Fallen Spirit Apparel set, which I think we can bring up on the stream here. New World Buddy, and then we'll go Fallen Spirit. Can I preview the whole set? View 3D model. Can't remember how you bring up to see everything at the same time. Is it gonna work? It's not gonna work. Click on this one, maybe. Okay, apparently it's not good. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Usually there's a way to like show the whole thing together, but apparently it's not working right now. Oh wait, I have an idea. If we go transmog, and then no, that doesn't work. Isn't there like a wardrobe transmog feature on this thing? This one? Create my new transmog. Fallen. This is cool, by the way, chat. If you want to test out some transmog while you're not playing the game because you're in the queue like I am, you can use New World Buddy for this. It's pretty nice. It has all the skins and models in the game, so you can just use them. You can even preview items that are like in the files of the game but aren't actually accessible, which is cool. So this is the set that you're running right now, chat. If you watch the stream for 7 hours. Some of you guys might think, oh, Baggins, that looks familiar. Yes, it is a Twitch drop that we've had in the past. But yeah, once again, that's newworld.com/Twitch-drops. I'll just go to newworld.com, then go to community, and then Twitch drops if you want to take a look at that. Alternatively, Twitch chat, you guys can just type !drops. I don't have it set up for YouTube because, again, it's the feature only works with Twitch YouTube friends. But I'm live on Twitch as well, twitch.tv/BagginsTV. And vice versa, if you want to go over to YouTube for whatever reason, youtube.com/BagginsTV. Spook, thank you so much for the...
everyone.
Thank you, Spook. Thank you for the 25 months, man. Thank you, buddy. Lux, thank you for that Prime sub as well. It's Lux with the Twitch Prime. Matthew Supion? I'm just going to say Matthew. Matthew? Thank you for that Prime sub, dude. Oh, I got an emote. What did I get? Wow, I got whatever that is. That's cool. Thanks, chat. Bartholomew over on the YouTube chat says, bro, daily dungeon rewards regular mutated have been decreased and many players not interested in doing that anymore. As a solo player, I'm doing that thing daily. It was fun for me. I'm not doing it anymore. People aren't running me. I actually haven't done any mutated dungeons yet. I thought it would be good for getting gear, but... 750 Umbral Crystals, says Pistachio. Also loot artifacts that people don't have for specific builds. Wait, what was this in response to? The Gorgon raid? Yeah, Gorgon is good for Umbral Crystals, and I think there are some items in Gorgon that can drop, like, some decent items, some new gear in Gorgon that drops, right? I think. If an item doesn't have a gem slot, is it pretty much trash? Yes, we were doing a little lesson earlier, Scoops, so this is not going to make any sense. Good gear at Nighthaven, ? Has gem slot? Tick. If it doesn't have gem slot, it's bad. Has enchanter board on this bottom perk here? Tick. If it doesn't have it, I think it's still bad. That's my, like, TLDR. So, you know, if we were to envision our sort of dream item here, it would be this one over on the left. That's what we're looking for. Can I use this line tool? Maybe this would be an easier way to do it. There we go. And then we do another one over here. And then another one over here. And we do another one over here. There we go. So this is a good item over here, dude. You want to look for any other slot thing. Enchanted board 2. Enchanted board without the 2. And then just other stuff here. This is for PvE. But I think it would also work in PvP. I don't have a single drop yet with enchanted board, says Turtle. They do exist. Gem slot equals good implies that the gems are fixed soon. It's just, gem slot means you can, like, customize whatever you want, right? So you've got empty gem slot here. I mean, and gem slots have been a thing in the game for a very long time. What I'm finding, though, is there is a huge abundance of items that are dropping without a gem slot right now. What is a fixed perk? Fixed perks are these ones down at the bottom here. So when you go to click on an item and you click add charms, it won't let you change any of the perks. Again, I wish I could show you in game, but you know, Q. But when you go to click an item and then you click add charms, if it doesn't let you change any of their perks, they're fixed, basically. Gabong says, is new leadership better? A lot of people are very positive about the current, you know, people pro KT in the team right now. I do think that maybe Scotland gets a hard rap because he had New World at its absolute worst. And he had a tough time to navigate, you know? But I think the Nighthaven update is mostly good. Again, I'm not going to keep complaining about the Q thing because people just tell me I'm being a whiner, so. But yeah. Outside of the crashing and initially the main story quest not working, it was good. What's the deal with the voice acting decline, says Lavong? So, in the kindest possible way, I think there has been some allocation of budget within this update. So Amazon had, like, let's say they've got $100,000. I'm just making a number. Maybe it's way more, maybe it's way less. But Amazon Game Studios for Nighthaven, they've given a budget of $100,000. With that $100,000, they have to decide how much of it is going towards the raid and developing feature for that. How much of it is going towards designing the new perk system? How much of it is going towards designing the new zone? How much of it is going towards the catacombs? How much of it is going towards voice actors for quests? In my opinion, they didn't choose to spend as much on the voice acting for quests. It's noticeable, but I don't think it's AI. I just think they didn't hire like voice actors for all of them, because you can tell there's a difference between them. When you hear to like Alexi and Cecilia talking, I think they have credentials, right? They're professionals, and then I think some of the voice actors are not trained professionals. It might just be devs working in the studio. You know, I think, but let's be honest, most people skipping the quest dialogue anyway, so if they had to make cuts anywhere, for me personally, them deciding to take shortcuts on the voice acting, I don't mind too much. But I know I can understand why you guys might care about it. But for me, it's like gameplay is king and voice acting. It's like it's a one-time voice line that you'll hear through the storyline and you won't hear again. Yeah. I think the only way that they could have done it better, though, is to have it more backloaded. So, like, at the beginning, like, the first few quests you go into the zone, it's, like, all voice actors. Then maybe later on down, they get, like, Greg, you know, and Greg comes in and does his lines. Please tell us, what game did you play before New World, says Johnny Mort. We were mostly known for playing a game called Realm Royale. I would get it off the shelf behind me, but... Realm Royale was a free-to-play battle royale. It was made by Hi-Res Studios. You might know Hi-Res for making games such as Global Agenda, Tribes, or Smite. That was the first Hi-Res game I played. I never played Tribes or Global Agenda, but I hear from a lot of people they were good. But yeah, Realm Royale was like a big part of my channel for a good 3 years or so. Rogue Company, I do not mention that game's name. You get that game's name out of your mouth. Yeah, Realm Royale was awesome, and Hi-Res just ran it into the ground. They released Realm Royale. They weren't expecting it to be anywhere near as popular as it was. It had a lot of bugs, it had a lot of issues, and in their panic trying to fix it, they accidentally killed the game instead. In some ways, this is parallels to what we might be playing right now, but at least New World is still going, and it's actually hitting, you know, player highs that it hasn't hit in all of 2025 so far. Hi-Res is the publisher. They're also the developer as well, Function. Yeah. Oh, we talking about a different game here. A gems working now? They are Mystical Bottoms. Although I think the damage conversion gems, I've heard those are not that good. Cobra says Realm Royale was sick. Yeah, it was good back in the day. Spoopy says, what about crafting? You can craft good items, yeah. Crafting's still a thing. Yeah, it's still good. Can you face Balfazu when you're under level 65, says Cobra? If you're in a group, yes. You wouldn't do it on your own. But you can get a tag. You can just do some damage. I think as long as you do 1,000 damage, you get credit. But if Balfazu or his like minions hit you, you're probably going to be quite squishy. Is it difficult to get level 100 on the battle pass? No, you've got 90 days to do it. There's more than enough time, Skywalker. Realm Royale was the game where you turned into a chicken, yeah. What's the best PvE weapon-wise? Spear is still probably pretty insane, Dretten. I think Spear is still a weapon that you absolutely want to bring to a PvE fight. Balfazu drops his Ichor, I-C-H-O-R, Ichor, and you trade that in for currency, which you then spend. There's a cauldron in the middle of every town, and that's where you can like buy stuff for the Halloween event from. There's skins, there's armor patterns. It's a pretty cool event. Alright, chat, we're nearly there. Under 400. Where can we craft the 730 gear score life staff, says Morox? You make it in the Arcana station. It's under a category called Socketed Gear. Dexa says, new player here currently on Ares. Any point in transferring to the new sub of Fae? I'm strongly considering doing it, just so I don't have to be in this situation multiple times in the stream, Dexa. It depends how much you care about being in the queue or not. Toxic says, what is this body armor? It's called the Frozen Monarch. You can get it from Soul Trials, which are just the queuable solo activity. Toxic. Are we replacing artifacts as Luxa? Artifacts are still good in a lot of builds, yeah. Only TJ over on YouTube says, is Sword and Shield a viable PvE DPS build? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Sword and Shield is played as... Usually in groups of 10 though. If you're playing a group of 5, your tank will usually be playing the Sword and Shield for your party. But you definitely want to make sure you have a Sword and Shield player in your group. Because you get the thingy. The leadership bonus. It's the ultimate on the left. Transfer no and go back with the token later. I can't, once I leave Nisa, I can't go back because Nisa is locked. So it's a one-way door. You go out of Nisa, you turn around, the door's shut behind you. And that door's not opening for a while because the queue. They can't open Nisa up to players because it's so unbelievably busy. Is Hesita good for PvP, says John David? Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, Hesita's okay. Arhut says, why do we need to sail to Nighthaven all the way from Cutlass Keys when Ebonscale Reach was right next to the zone and has its own shipyard? That's a good question. I don't know what the reason was for that lore-wise, Arhut. Maybe because Cutlass Keys is right next to the Elysian Wilds, which is where, like, you end the story, so Morgaine didn't have to walk as far, maybe? No, I'm not sure. B-Dub, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, B-Dub. What do I do if I'm capped on Azoth, says New Kid? There's not much you can do. You are just going to be at the Azoth cap a lot of the time. I wouldn't really sweat it, honestly. How are people farming the new gear, says Tuche? Mutated dungeons, catacombs, chest runs, crafting, farming spiders in Nighthaven. There's a lot of different ways you can do it. I don't think there's one particularly good source right now. Mr. Figglebottom says, have you seen the life staff from the faction vendor? Yeah, I was strongly debating buying it. It's not bad. If you don't have a good life staff, I think it's worth considering. If you guys haven't seen it, you go to... I can't bring it up in game right now because I'm in the queue, but if we go weapons, life staff, it's this one, right? Yeah. Marauder, Covenant, Syndicate, they're all the same. Resurgence, Savior, and Desperate Prayer. I'm not a big fan of Desperate Prayer. You have to be under 50% mana, which, I don't know. It'll happen sometimes, but usually you'll keep yourself topped up on mana, especially if you're playing with a Void Gauntlet, 200 intelligence. But Resurgence and Savior are good. Downside of this is you can't have a skill perk, so if you want to put Fortifying Sacred Ground on Mending Protection, you can't do that, but you can put it on your armor. So it's not bad. I just don't know, I think it's going to be like best in slot. So buying it and then spending Umbral Crystals. We're in! We did it! Nisa crash? No. No, you're joking, right, chat? Wait, do I just get your spot because you guys crashed? Or am I... What's happening here? Are they just doing a rotation? They're just crashing players to let other players get in? I feel your pain, chat. I was just there. Well, I wonder what's crashing the server now. Oh my god, we get to play. Holy flip, dude. Right, what do I do? What do we do? What's our priorities? That's a shame, man. I thought they fixed the crashing issues when they got rid of they disabled the blunderbuss thing. Just says, what's the spider farm? You go to this spot over here. There's like 1 billion people farming spiders underground. Cammy says, ahem. Hello, little wifey. Have you got some, is there some stuff that I could collect from you, little cute wife? Are you ready to collect? I am, yeah. Let's go. Alright, we do some PvP or we do some Catacombs. What do you reckon, chat? Which one are we feeling more? Should we do some PvP to get the set bonus? Or should we do some Catacombs to... What do I actually want from the Catacombs? I guess the set bonus as well. You guys want to do Catacombs? Alright, we'll do Catacombs. We'll do that then. Defensive slot and... one encounter. Oop. Oh my god, it's Gamgee. From Sackville Row Crafters. That's a cute company name, Gamgee. By the way, good for a healer? In PvP, it's a good option, yeah. Is the game back, says Gorga? It is, indeed. This is all I can make with the gold, says Gamgee. Oh my goodness, we got all the charms. Who is Amnesia and wants to do Catacombs? Oh, we gotta do a group, Dosh? That sounds good. Use those to make fishes? Okay, cutie. Why are people farming spiders? They just drop loot crazy fast. Like it's, I think it's almost like a bit of a, like an exploit or whatever, but they're just respawning really quickly, so people farm them for drops. They low-key need a loot filter like in Path of Exile. True, honestly. Ooh, it's got Sacred and Keenly Empowered, Healing Heart, and Refreshing Toast. That's pretty pog. Nice. No refreshing. But... the other perks are insane. Healing Heart, Sacred, Keenly Empowered. Arcane Damage, Healing Breeze. Enchanted Attacks. Healing Breeze, Sacred. Oh my god, these are bonkers. Slash Protection and Lightning Protection. Go for Bolt Casters. Thirst Protection, Fortified Recovery. When you are hit while below 50% health, gain 24% Fortify. Enchanted Ward Strike Conditioning. Enchanted Ward Arboreal Conditioning. Enchanted Ward Slash Conditioning. Nice gloves. Very nice gloves. Enchanted Ward Flame Conditioning. Enchanted Ward Abyssal Conditioning. Give me 1 second, Dosh. We can queue as to 1 second. Thank you, little wifey Gamgee, you're the best. How do you craft those gear? So you go to wherever you want to craft gear. So if you want to make like light armor, then you go to the outfitting station. And you're just looking for an area called Socketed Gear. Thank you, Gamgee. If I get any more gold, it'll definitely come your way to crafting more items. So you want to go to Socketed Gear, and this is where you make them, chat. I could trade you like prismatics and stuff. Can you make armor matrices and weapon matrices, Gamgee? Because I could trade you some prismatics. Maybe that would help. Although I think you might need gypsum and stuff as well, right? What perks are we looking for in PvP and PvE, says Comparo? I'm gonna be making a video on that tonight. I need to spend a bit more time walking through it, compare it to figure it out. Thank you, little Gamgee, you're the bestest. Alright, we're gonna put on immediately. We're gonna go ahead and put on those gloves. Those gloves are awesome. Gamgee says, it's the seals, I don't have any for the charms. Oh, the chromatic seals. Yeah, you can buy them from the faction vendor, but they're gonna need faction tokens as well, right? You have the prismatics? Okay. And then within this item, slash conditioning, enchanted ward, offensive slot, gem slot. So within the offensive slots, we're gonna go for... Wait, where are the other slots? Are they have leeching? What happened to all the perks? They've got this new system now. So you have old perks, like the old-fashioned ones with, you know, you remember how these work. But then you've also got this new system called charms. So it's the new charm system. How did you get all the empty slots? So again, chat, all you do is you just roll socketed gear. It's really straightforward. Go to any crafting station and then look for an area called socketed gear. There's a category in every crafting station that can make armor, weapons, or jewelry. And it's called socketed gear. It's usually right at the top. It requires 205 crafting. This is how you make the stuff with the sockets in it. You're the best, Kemjaru. Thank you, little wifey. Thank you, Gemjaru. Right, which one of these do we want to put on, chat? Enchanted Ward Flame Conditioning, Enchanted Ward Frost Conditioning, Enchanted Ward Arboreal Conditioning. Alright, wait, no, let's sort out the offensive charms first. Give me 1 second, Dosh. I'll be ready in a second. Healer still good for healer. Is Featherweight still good for healer and PvE? I would use Attune Leather Pants or Old Crown personally. But Featherweight's it's okay. It is okay. It's not bad. Thrust conditioning and strike conditioning. No, we want to keep the enchanted boards. Let's go for flame conditioning, right? There's a good amount of stuff that uses flame conditioning. We've got a fence slot, skill slot, and gem slot. Gem slot, skill slot. I want one with a defense slot, actually, don't I? The ring that was really good was this one here. This ring's insane. Can you show your life staff talents? Yeah, you mean like the actual what's on my life staff? Or you mean my weapon mastery? We'll get to all of this in a second. Gamji says, will you need anything else? I can log out and do some emails. I think I'm good for now, little cutie wifey. Why is the MSQ so hard? Tell Amazon to chill. People were complaining the PvE's not hard enough, so Amazon was like, alright, you want some harder PvE? Here you go. Right, we need some Onyx Gems. I need some Onyx Gems and I need some stuff. Hammer says, I'm deleting my account on Nisa. I have 700,000 gold to give you. Holy flip, are you sure, Hammer? That's a lot of gold. I mean, I won't say no. We can make a lot of charms and stuff with it, but that's crazy, man. What charms did you use on the chest? On my chest, I just locked in Vicious, so I only had one charm slot on here, so... Alright, come on, Baggins. Get it together. What are you trying to do? You just walk back and forth to your storage shed 5 times. Figure it out. Grand Carnival, here we go. We want these. And then I want to make myself Vicious for the gloves. And maybe Keen as well. And we need some gems, so we want to get some Onyx Gems for now, I think. Amulet-wise, we're going to go with Thrush Protection, Fortified Recovery, Lightning Protection / Protection. Let's go with the Thrush Protection, Fortified Recovery for now. Drop that in there. And then we'll just go Opal Gems, actually. So we go here, attach gem. We go gem slot, down to Opal Gem, attach an Opal Gem into there. Gadoosh. Attach some gems into here. And then we go this one. Yeah, Mr. Hammer. Like I say, if you're absolutely sure, dude, but that is a huge amount of gold. That's a huge fortune, my good man. I mean, I do have my NA character, so I could trade you some back when I'm next on Valhalla, Hammer, to like at least even it out, right? Dude, I'm a mess. Come on, back. I can't even focus on one thing for more than a second. Right, we got a skill slot, we got a gem slot in here. Let's put a gem slot in this bad boy. Gem slot over here. Attach that one. Where's the spider farm, says Brum? It's it is to the left of this thing. Just where I've got my pin here. To the left of Esaglia? Something like that. Hi chat, can no one help me? Is possible to refund for the expansion if I bought it on an Instant Gaming webpage? I think if you bought it on a third-party website, I don't know how the refunds would work there, I'm afraid. Alright, we want a defense slot in our helmet, don't we? Gloves are good. Legs and boots are good. Right, and then we just need offensive slots for... We need 2 offensive slots on my gloves. 1 offensive slot for my amulet. And a skill slot for my ring. We already have a skill slot, don't we? Yeah, we do. Skill charm, we're gonna go with Putrefying Scream or Voracious Blade. Let's go Voracious Blade. Right, that's good. And then we just need offensive slots for the gloves. Offensive slots, what are we gonna go for here, chat? Which offensive slots are we thinking, chat? You make all charms in the outfitting station, friends. And if you can, I'd recommend you always make the charms that require 205 in the craft rather than 100. The benefit of doing the 205 ones is everything's just cheaper. You know, this is 6, 6, 6, 6, and 1, whereas everything down here is 3, 3, 3, 3, and 1. So you use half the amount of materials. So always make the cheaper stuff if you can. You do need to high level craft, but I would say just level your craft up if you can. I know that's easier said than done, but... Right, I think we're just gonna lock in 2 Vicious here, right? Is that the play? Or is there any other perks that I'd want here? Empowered could be okay. Empower lasts longer. No, we'll just go Vicious. I feel like Vicious is good. What am I missing here? Why is it only letting me make 1? Oh, I need more Anima Quartz, that's why. Oh, we can do Spider Silk though. 2 Vicious Charms. Boom. Does Blast and Void Gauntlet boost the outgoing healing of Life Staff? No, it's only active while the weapon is in hand. So it won't work on your Life Staff. Thoughts on this is, despite not having a gem slot, what do we got here? Sorry, Dosh. I know I took forever, man. I'm sorry. Enfeebling. Skill slot. So it's got an offensive slot, right? Is Enfeebling an offensive slot? Abyssal Attunement, Arboreal Attunement, Thwarting Strikes. It looks pretty good. I think the Thwarting Strikes, though, having, like, the grit at time is not good, though, right? Dosh, as I crashed? Oh, rip, dude. I'm sorry, Dosh. That sucks, man. Where were you? Do you know where you were at the time? Were you in Nighthaven? I wonder if it's a problem with being in Nighthaven. Alright, lock in a Vicious. Vicious is 2 out of 5. Upgrade. No, not upgrade. Attach a charm. Wait. I'm clicking the wrong item, right? Yeah, here we go. Attach a charm. Lock in a Vicious. Okay. And then finally, I've got one more thing with a charm slot, right? Yeah, this one here. And then attach charm. Should we just lock in another Vicious? Is that dumb? Oh, I'm out of Vicious. Let's go with Keen then. Alright, there we go. Keen, Vicious, Gem, Slash Conditioning, Enchanted Board. Seems pretty good. Vicious, Enchanted Board, Fortified Recovery, Thrust Protection. Fortified Recovery is kind of a bit but that looks okay. We've got Enchanted Attacks, Healing Breeze, Voracious Blades, Sacred. Not bad on the ring, I think. We don't have Haughty anymore, so we don't need to worry about that. Got a skill slot to use on my earring. Do we want to use any skill slots? Skill slot on the earring. Could put Putrefying Scream in there. And then we just need to get Fortifying Sacred Ground, right? Can heals crit? They can't, so it's specifically just for the Void Gauntlet. Yeah. The queue is insane. Should I transfer to Valak? I'd recommend it, honestly, man. Unless you really need to be on your server for some reason. Like, I really don't want to leave Nisa, because we've got all of our community here. But yeah, queues are insane. How long is the MSQ? I think it takes like 5 or 6 hours. More gains. Hey, Baggins, why does my Featherweight have an empty skill slot now? They changed all the artifacts, so things have been rejiggled around. Any idea how I can get chromatic skill cyst out? You get them from the faction vendor. Go to your faction representative, your faction vendor. Alright, I think that's good enough. I don't want to lock in too many charms until I'm like confident what we want to play around with. Maybe, how much is a Fortifying Sacred Ground, Sham? Fortifying Sacred Ground. 10k. I think it's cheaper to make one, isn't it? Does strike damage work for a hatchet's explosive? No, hatchet is exclusively slashing damage. How low is the AFK timer now? I think you got... How long do we have until you get kicked out of the game, chat? Is it like 10, 15 minutes? Are charms you craft to bind and pick up? No, all charms are craftable, which is kind of nice. Right, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think we can do some catacombs. I think we're good, like, looking through my gear. Enchanted board strict. No, we already got good gloves. So the main thing that we're missing now is we need another helmet. We need a helmet with enchanted board and a defensive slot in it. And then we also need sacred on more pieces of gear, right? Because my sacred is max stacks 5, and I think I've only got sacred on 2 items so far. So we need to get sacred on 3 more items for more outgoing healing. But it's looking pretty good. How do you manage to keep track of so many items? Says, I don't, honestly, Bajika. I chuck them in my storage shed, and then I complain that I can't find them at a later time. I think that's what I do there. All right, we're good. Let's go some catacombs. Let's make it happen. He's already hoarding gear. No, dude, those items are good. Okay, those are good items. It's not hoarding. Keeping hold of items that are good is not hoarding. You stinkers. What does 5-staff scale with now? It has 2. I think it's intelligence and dexterity or something, right? Can you test Fortifying Sacred Ground and Fortifying Sacred Ground 2? Yeah, we'll do that in a little bit because it's going to be a little bit too slow for the stream right now, but yeah, we can try that out at a later on. Catacombs! Do you think leeching is good for offensive and PvE, says Figglebottoms? For solo, yes. In a group, you probably want to have like your life staff just topping you up. Your offensive slot should be like Keen and Vicious, I think. Or Enchanted, or... Yeah, right, Blunderbuss 5-staff. And a musket sword. Alright, no tank. This is going to be tough, I think. I am prepared to get all of the aggro, I guess. Catacombs. Greatsword and Firestaff be viable in Season 10, says Tulianos? Yeah, I think... I don't know, like, exactly how the math is going to lie right now, but... In, PvP, it's going to be great. PvP, I'm not so sure. Oh, is Hammer okay, by the way? Is there anything we need to do? Is Hammer even logged in on the server right now? Or is Gamgee and Hammer sorting that out? Alright, well, we should have a lot of damage here, at least with double DPS. We got no tank, but double D should be good. Faster says, I get back to the game to check the update. Hoarded a lot of items. Bis back then. You can probably salvage almost all of your old stuff now. Fastuka. Dude, that thing does a ton of damage. Jim says Hammer is at work, he's not at home. Okay. My healer attributes look like this right now. 150, 326, 100. We could maybe drop some con, but I'm just playing it safe right now. Hey, is there a website where I can find tank builds as they see me rolling? Problem with builds right now, chat, is we're just on the cusp of a new update. Nighthaven hasn't even been out for 24 hours yet, so very likely it's going to be super difficult to find any up-to-date builds, because, oh no, rip that guy. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to find any up-to-date builds because of everything just changed less than 24 hours ago. But we will have plenty of builds up in our Discord within the next sort of 4 or 5 days. Be sooner. Twitch chat, you guys can type !builds. YouTube, it would just be discord.gg/The Shire. Moranis isn't totally confused with the new system. Don't worry, Moranis. We're gonna make some guides and explaining it stuff. What are we doing here? Level 70 has enough attribute points for that setup. You do need to use attribute food as well. To get this threshold, you need to use attribute food. Got him. Woo. Oh, it's another one of these. Do we have enough stuff now? We do. May as well. Rude not to. Can in-game names be changed in new worlds to Skywalker? No. No, there's still no name change feature. Oh, we got the thingy. The aspects. Here we go. Ajika says, how much FPS we plan on? I think we're at like 80. We cap it at 80. Killing an enemy summons an explosive soul, goes after foes. Survival potions heal less. Max the accelerate cooldown. Blocking hits, transfer your mana into stamina. Critical hits, grant 100% crit chance, 25% rend. Ooh, dude, that's great for me with the Void Gauntlet. I should have checked the other ones. Oh well. Critical hits, grant 100% crit chance and 25% rend for 2 seconds. Wait, that just chains infinitely then, right? Once you get one crit, you just continuously crit forever. Oh, unless you stop attacking. This just basically gives me 25% rend. I think we're going to struggle on the boss though without having any tank. How do you see that details window, says Ruben? I pressed N on the keyboard. Same thing you used to bring up the scoreboard in Outpost Rush and 3v3 Arena and stuff. Oh my god. How would you build a tank for the Catacombs, says Loop? I was trying it earlier with Sword and Shield, Flail and Shield. 250 con, 50 focus, and everything else into strength. It was going okay. Heavy armor, tower shield. Blood Drinker ring for some lifesteal. Yeah, that's what I was playing last time. When leveling, should you buy gear or just use what drops? When you're leveling up, I would buy gear from your faction store. That stuff's really good, I would say. Dude, we're killing this stuff real fast. What would you say the best perks for jewelry PvE, says Mr. Figglebottoms? I don't know right now. I'm sorry, dude. I need to play more of the update to figure it all out. There's a chest in there. How do we get to it? I think it's 100% of what you have, so double? Yeah, maybe that could be it. Erosion tonic, okay. Druid says, have they finally made world switching free or not? Yes, when you're in the queue though. Only when you're in the queue. When you're in the queue for a long time, you can transfer for free, Druids. Very likely that most servers you try and queue up for, you will end, like, most servers you try and play on, you will be in the queue. So when you're in the queue, it'll give you option to transfer for free. Whiskey Delta says, I can definitely feel the changes within the gear and weapons for Season 10. I feel like I'm only hitting for half as much damage. Yeah, the change in attributes is pretty noticeable. Holy flip, that guy just got one shot. Oh my god. Can I get this? Bump him. Okay, we got him. Alright, we want to kill at least 2 bosses this run, right? Because we want to get the, we want to kill at least 2 bosses so we can get the golden stuff. Want to get the mithril tokens, or whatever the heck they call them. Boop says, game just crashed. Rip, man, I'm sorry, dude. It's a long queue. Have they looked at creating custom UI? They have multiple, yeah, you have a custom HUD now. I haven't played around with it much yet, but there is a fully custom HUD. Did you show your gear once you're free this run? Says Extreme? Yeah, of course, Extreme. Alright, we just have to run and stay alive in this one, if I remember rightly. I'm gonna say that lightning protection amulet that I crafted would be pretty good here. But I'm in combat, so I can't switch it. How's your FOV so high, Satokoholic? So there's an option you can get in your settings. It's called tilt-based camera zoom. And when you tilt your camera down, it zooms the FOV out more. So it's in the settings. Again, if Twitch chat, I'm afraid YouTube, you'll just have to go find the video. I think it's like the second or third most recent upload. But for Twitch, you guys can type ! settings. When you block, killing an enemy summons something. Use mana to stabilize block. When you're hit, summon a skull that attacks enemies but also rends you. Jump further. When under 50% health, you gain a damage aura. None of these are really that good. I guess kill an enemy that summons an explosive soul. None of those look that good though. Alright, we good, team? I think we're good. The enemies are more difficult now because we killed a boss, so everything's gonna hit harder. Holy flip! There it is. There's the enemies hitting harder. Out of stamina. Dude, that lightning does so much damage. My god. I can't get out of it. We gotta kill the bird. The lightning bird's gotta die first every time. Okay, we're okay, right? We're okay. Woo. Woo. Going back to the game after a long time, says Archangel. Welcome back. Is flail an option for PvE DPS? Not for PvE, no. It's typically played with a tank or it's played with the healer. Firestaff, Lifestaff viable with this season for PvE, says Hooligan? No, I don't think there's enough crossover with Firestaff, Lifestaff in my opinion. Unconscious is healing a lot harder now. I feel like everybody takes a lot more damage, so you just gotta be a bit more reactive, I guess. I've got 2 range players here as well, so it's hard to take advantage of my, I think I might change to a single target heal, because having all AoE heals with these 2 range players is just not that great. Yeah, I think I need a single target heal here, honestly. But we can do it again. Alright, let me respec real quick if we can. Come on! Come on! What do you mean? Nothing's on cooldown. Why does it not let me respec? Don't die, team. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh god, they're gonna die, dude. This one... Are we good? Okay, they're good, they're good. They're not dead. Is the tune Let the Pants still good, says Marcus? Yeah, I think it's still a good artifact. Yeah, I think so. Good weapon combo for the Paladin build, says Steven. I think Flail and Shield, heavy armor, with a life staff. That's like classic quintessential Paladin for me right now. Does this game mode scale to the eye level of participants? No, it's just locked in for people who are like level 70, I think. But if we come... I think we still want to go this way, right? And then we can go like to the... down this way and see what's the other way. Musket VG work for PvE for DPS? It's okay. Yeah, I think we have a Musket VG in here right now. It's hard to say like what builds are going to be great and stuff right now, chat, because this patch was such like a big update that like the meta has changed so much. So like how exactly, you know, historically I would say Musket was like not really used that much in PvE outside of like Sandworm and like you know, the final boss of Hive of Gorgons, but maybe Musket's like good now in PvE. Oh, that's bad. Try and get the res here real quick, actually. Mizzou. What's the recommended light setup for a healer? Medium chest and everything else is light. If you're not playing with any artifacts, or you're playing with Nimble Coat, medium chest, everything else light. Kaka says, what's the best weapon combo for new season of New World? I don't think there is a best overall, Kaka. Like, it, you know, a weapon combo that is better than everything else. I don't think that really exists. Oh, we're gonna have to make a decision about where we go here. Has anyone cleared the new raid yet, says Ball? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I did want to try and do the raid today, but we need to find players for it. I'm also not sure if my gear is still, like, good enough for it either, but... I need to start sinking some Umbral crystals. But I'm hesitant because I feel like we can still get better than what we currently have. When did gear stats go, says Ryan? That was yesterday, Ryan. With the update, basically. The update removed it. Can we go through this doll? JM says bow rapier still good for PvE? Yeah. Probably just don't want to have everybody using finisher though, JM. I don't know. Again, chat, I want to help you out as much as I can here, but I know as much about the meta in this update as you guys do, friends. It's a big change. We're still trying to play through and learn it all. Rapier was the king of sort of PvE DPS for a long time. Uh-oh, am I gonna get locked out here? I want to do a new thing, says Kakashiel. Do you think bow rapier or rapier greatsword? What do you think? Rapier greatsword should be pretty good. Mana potions cast a bubble for 40 mana, over health. Death step, ray of hope. It hits 20% less damage, but heal people. Survival potions 80% less. When stamina is below 50, blocking hits, transfer your mana into stamina. Let's do the 20% less damage, but constantly heal allies. Seems pretty good. Why no Life Taker with your build, says Fiddy? Life Taker is not very good if you want to go Void Blading. If you want to Void Blade people, Life Taker just doesn't really help with that. Life Taker is more for like if you want to just play range weapon. What do you do with the currency from the Catacombs, says From Ember? You use it to... Can we go through here? No. You use it in the new area in Tullarest Abbey to buy boxes of loot. Does the build spot have fresh builds yet, says Coco Jambo? No, I haven't had enough time to play the update yet. Jambo, I'm sorry, man. Believe me, it's a high priority to work on build videos and stuff like that, but we just haven't had a chance to play much of the update yet. Nighthaven's only been out for about 24 hours now, so it's really hard to just get my head around everything that's changed with all the new perks. Speed says, what exactly are you doing here? We're doing the Catacombs. It's a randomized dungeon every time. The layout is always random, where the bosses are, which bosses you'll get, what loot you'll get. So yeah, this is Catacombs. It's one of the new game modes added with Nighthaven. It's pretty cool. 3-player dungeon. You get currency from here. You can spend it. Gam just says, sent you the template again, by the way. Thank you, little wifey. I don't know if I'm going to find time to... Because I just, when I'm typing and focusing on that, my brain, I won't be able to talk to chat at all. But hopefully... Oh, raffle buns! Yeah, come on, fat loot. You're the best, little Gamjuri wifey. Is Featherweight still worth running with light sword and shield builds? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Featherweight would still allow you to get away with some like medium or heavy pieces with that round shield, right? Are we going this way? I want to go try and fight the boss. Can we go this way? Do-do-do. Gamjuru. Do-do-do. Can I do the event? Yeah, we'll do the event at some point today as well. We want to do the raid. We want to do the Halloween event. Halloween event's a little bit boring because you just turn up with like a big group of players and just, you know, farm the boss. But yeah, we can still do it. Cammy says, I meant the point of it, so as you can add to it as and when. Okay, little wifey. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe after the stream today, there'll hopefully be a little bit of time. Although I want to record I think I want to record... I might be able to get a build video up and have a in Discord as well, Gamgee. Might be a good like 2 for 1. Living Out Loud says, what is this skin? It's called the Frozen Monarch. You can earn it from Soul Trials, which is an activity you queue up from the activity feed. Do we know if they'll add more skills or expand the skill tree, says Hooligan? They haven't talked about it yet, but maybe in the long run. Gamgee says, okay, yeah, so it's pointless? Wait, what is little wifey? Yeah, I'll pop an erosion potion here, actually, I think, chat. Hey, Celine, thank you for the subscription. If you subscribe to the channel, it should allow you to pop an alert. If it doesn't give you the option, sometimes you refresh the stream and it will allow you to announce it. Would you say Attune Leather Pants is much worse now, says Fabian? Yeah, they're not as good. I mean, they still give you more attributes, and we're in a version of the game where we don't have a lot of attributes. Gammy says, I made the template so you don't have to sit down and write it out. And you're saying you're going to sit down and write it out? Oh, no, but I just mean, like, even in terms of, like, unless I can say it out loud on the stream, Gamgee. Maybe that would work. But even then, I still feel like I got to commit some brain power to it, and my brain's already, like, just overloaded as is. I think it's going to be really difficult for me to do it during the stream. Wasn't that supposed to be a stream at raid run, says Lim? Yeah, I don't know when we're doing it. I mean, again, I've had the unfortunate problem that we've been sitting in the queue for a huge chunk of time while we've been playing New Worlds. But yeah, whenever they're ready to go, I'll try it. My only concern with the raid is, like, we're going to get stuck in there for, like, 4 hours and not make any progress at all. And there's so many other things that we could be doing at that same time. Well of Fortune doesn't really have too much in it, no. Oh, we need to shoot this guy in the eye. That not work? Wait, can you not do it? It's not under mechanic anymore? Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, we got one cursed crown. It's big, dude. One cursed crown. How much? We still got 10 minutes left. We might be able to get one more boss. Dude, you gotta go absolutely zooming. If you want to kill 6 bosses in this, you gotta go so fast. Holy flip. Gammon says, I'm happy to type it out if you say it. I don't mind. Just trying to speed up the process because people want in those builds. Yeah, I'm just worried right now that if I, like, give build info, it's still going to be misinformation. I don't know. I guess we got to make a decision, chat. Like, in terms of builds, is it better that I just give you a build that I'm not 100% confident in? And I might be, like, giving you misinfo? In terms of, like, Baggins, you said this was a good piece of gear, and then, like, 2 days later, I'm like, actually, no, this is kind of better. Or do we spend it a bit of time, like flesh it out, really think about the build, and then put the build's info out? Because ideally, I drop a build and I just be like 100% certain that everything is like absolutely immaculate, but I don't know. I'm still so uncertain. Give it time, don't rush it, flesh it out. No need to rush, wait a week. It's way too early. Yeah, I don't know if you're like, Baggins, I spent all my Umbral shards upgrading that life staff that you said was good. And now you're not using it anymore. I'm like, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I thought it was good, but I played more of the update and I realized this thing was better. Could do overall perks, best armor. It's just so much about Nighthaven that I still don't know yet. I'm hoping that we can do 3 bosses in Catacombs so we can start getting some of those Mithril crowns. Because I want to get some gear set bonus stuff. I haven't got any of the set bonus gear yet either, so... We really need to try and do Isle of Night today. There's some good stuff I want to get in that as well with set bonuses. Lupus says, depends if you're happy to repeat ad infinitum into chat that you don't know what build's waiting for perfection, or do you give general builds based on what you go for? I mean, I think I've got a good idea with the healer build, so maybe we could go with healer build. At least for PvE. 15 crowns for 3 bosses? That's pretty good. We've only got 8 minutes though, we gotta go fast. Have we even come into another boss yet? How's Catacombs without a tank, says Giraffe? It's a bit ropey. I think it's a lot better to have a tank, but we do have a lot of damage.
Bag in love.
Pusherman, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime in total. Thank you, Pusherman. Thank you. Attune Leather Pants are bad now? They're just not as good as they used to be. Apollos. But I still think they're okay. They still give you a bunch of attributes, and we don't have as many attributes to play around with right now, so... Yeah, bad is not the word I would use, just different. Is there a comp people are running for Isle of Night, says Akuzi? I don't know, man. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what the play is there. Yeah, I can show you what I'm using for this run, chat. It's by no means BIS yet, but after we finish this run, I can show you what I'm rocking. Tularian, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Where have we gone wrong? We've gone everywhere but to a boss. What is the symbol above this guy's head as well? Is it part of his, maybe it's one of his charm things or whatever, his aspects. Jackie Bass, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. We gotta go, is it this way? So we gotta go this way, right? No, we don't. I lied. Don't go that way. Yeep. How does the Isle of Night Road work so fast as Udon? I haven't done it, man. We're hopefully going to try it today. We need to find a group for it, though. I do not want to just pug it with random players. I think we need some level of confidence that we go in with a good chance of success. But I haven't done Isle of Night yet. Night Haven itself, I think, has only been available for just over 24 hours. And of those 24 hours, we've probably spent about at least 6 in the queue. And then I've, you know, spent 7 or 8 hours sleeping, so... We're not even 24 hours deep into the update yet. Still a lot of stuff to figure out and find. But as soon as I know, chat, there'll be YouTube videos, there'll be guides in the Discord. The information will be there. Are you sure you meant to be able to get Enchanted Board as a fixed perk on gear, says Sage Slayer? Yeah. It's right here. Enchanted Board as a fixed perk, and there's Enchanted Board as a normal perk. Alright, we got 5 minutes left. We gotta think about extracting here, right? Sword and Shield Greatsword, full heavy armor, says Hozzy. Depends what you wanted to do. In PvP, you'd probably go medium equip load, but if you wanted to tank, then I would go full heavy. Umajas hasn't been queued, but I'm done. We can try making a group. Any idea what the ideal life staff of Void Gun would look like, says Mamel? I'm pretty happy with my life staff right now. We got Sacred, Mending Protection, a Gem Slot, Savior, and Blessed. One thing I think it's missing is I'd love to have that Resurgence perk, whatever the heck it's called. The, yeah, Resurgence 2. Alright, here we go, final boss. We got 5 minutes left. We gotta kill this boss and get out of here. This is Naishatan. This is gonna be tough. No tank, Naishatan. Here we go. Here we go, dude. Alright, that guy got one shot. Let's, drop some heals. Oh no, don't get one shot. Okay, he's good. Pump the damage. Okay, he goes away, but then he just comes back, right? Yeah. Oh, we get a ball. Try and go for the res here. No! I wasn't expecting it. Oh, rip, dude. Good luck, Zydex. It's all on you. No, dude. That's my bad. He's gonna kill that orb. Uh-oh. Oh, that's 2 balls. Naishatan's got double balls, dude. Oh, no. Is that it? No, we get to respawn. Alright, we gotta go for it, dude. We gotta go for it. I think we try again. We gotta kill this guy in like the next minute though, otherwise we're not gonna hit the extraction timer. People just getting one shot, honestly. Can't even heal. Alright, here we go. Go. Illicost, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Bought Cube, thank you for that Prime as well. Alright, nobody get one shot. Let's go, big damage. Move. Okay, mana potion. Kill this guy. Come on. I'm gonna get some balls. Nice. Another ball. Dodging. We got him. GG's, dude. Alright, we gotta extract here, I think. That's 3 cost, though. Let's get rid of this. Alright, boys, I think we gotta extract here. It was a pleasure, though. Let's try and kill the golden goblin if we can. The treasure, whatever he's called. There's a treasure guy that appears. Raffle bones. Is that what he's... Is it just called raffle bones? Can't remember. Whoa, what is that? It's a big boy. Dude, kill this. Kill it. Woodblade, go out. Just killing all the small stuff first. Is there no raffle bones? Sacred ground on that guy. On a musket tank. Oh, did they both extract? Oh, they did. Okay. I guess I'll do the same. I didn't realize they'd already left. GG's. 45 Umbral crystals. Okay. How many golden shards do we get there? 5 mythic crowns. Ooh, 1,400 mythic sterling. So it's 10 to buy a box, right? Or is it 15? Two. 4 mythic crowns. 10 to buy a box? That's not too bad then. It's not too bad. Blue Flame, thank you for that so much for the Prime sub. Belikos, Bot Cube, Jacubas, and Tulorian. Thank you for those primes, guys. Finesse the Stress, thank you for the Prime as well. Celine21, thank you for that tier 1. Thank you, Celine. Racked with the Twitch Prime. It's Bilbo Swaggins with the Twitch Prime. Scubs, BW3. Thank you, guys. I feel like we missed a bunch of subs there. I apologize. 10 for 1 box. Baggins, where is hiding the hidden chest from the puzzle? I don't know, Wits. I haven't found it yet, man. Chibossi says, have you crafted some charms? Yeah, they're not too bad to make. You just go to the outfitting station. Type in the word charm. There's tons that you can make here. You want to make the ones that require the higher level crafting. The ones that require 205 crafting. Yeah, you can make them here. Project Rove, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Project. Is there a maximum time you can run Catacombs? No, I think you can run it as many times as you want, I believe. I think you can run it as many times as you want. Alright, chat, I need to go tinkle. I need to pee. I think we take a 2-3 minute break here. Hammer says, where do you buy the box? It's in the, it's in this area, Hammer. You go to Tullarest Abbey, and then when you're next to the inn, there's a guy that sells you stuff. Catacombs shop. Kind of scared to fast travel there, because that's where I crashed last time. Abu Reb, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Alright, I'll be back like 2-3 minutes, okay? Go open what, says Pote? Go open what, sorry. What are we opening, Pote? Alright, anyway. Yeah, be right back real quick. Thank you, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. How we doing? How's it going, everybody? The queue was horrendous yesterday, says Errol. Yeah, it's still a pretty long queue today as well, I'm afraid. Still a pretty long queue today. So, what's next on our list? I do want to do some more Catacombs. It's good fun. Let's go take a look at those Catacombs boxes. God, I really hope I don't crash fast traveling into this area. Please no crash one time. Crashed and I was back to a 5k queue, says Flivin. Yeah, dude, we've already had a 4k queue today. Had a queue log in on this morning, and then we had a queue after the crash. All of my best builds are trash now, and I didn't even know how to spec after the patch, says Adam. Yeah, it's big changes, dude. It's big changes. Okay, we're good. And then, no, so we need 3 more, chat. 3 more to be able to buy these. Do we want any of these? Should we check out any of these, What's our worst piece of gear right now, chat? We need helmets, right? Yeah, helmets and amulets, I guess, would also be pretty good. And a void gauntlet. Let's try a few helmets first, I guess. Catacombs one-handed, two-handed. Ranged weapon cache. Magic weapon cache. Catacombs helmet. Let's do 3 helmets. How long was leveling from 65 to 70, says Aussie? It was fast, man. I think 5-6 hours in total. Hard to say because we were in the queue and stuff, but... Stylen, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Lord Theron. Thank you, Stylen. Also, Project Grave with the Prime sub as well. Thank you, guys. So what we're looking for here is we want Enchanted Ward down at the bottom, and then up at the top we want to have a defense slot. I think that's the dream. That's what we're looking for. Although I wonder if you can even get Enchanted Ward down at the bottom unless you craft it. Leeching Shrapnel Blast, Slash Conditioning, Flame Conditioning. It's not bad. It's 2 skill slots though. We don't need that many skill slots. Enchanted Ward is it's like a fixed perk down at the bottom. Crippling. So that's 2 offensive slots. That's a skill slot. And then 2 fixed perks. I don't think any of those would keep us, I'm afraid, chat. It's gonna be craft only? Yeah, you might be right. Alright, so these are immediately like we get rid of these, chat, because they have no gem slots in them. No gem slot, no bueno. This one does have a gem slot, but the other perks... Nah, it's not sold on that one either. Alright, let's try some Void Gauntlets then. Maybe we have to just go craft it if we want to get the armor we want. Let's try some Void Gauntlets. So we want to go Magical Weapons Cache. Let's try 6 of these. Flip it, we'll go crazy. And then I'm going to take off my life staff so it only gives me Void Gauntlets. And then let's see what we get here. Shirking Lightning, Critical Suppression. Desperate Empower, Thwarting Strikes. No. Umbral Attunement, Flame Attunement with 2 skill slots. Maybe? Double Attunement. 2 skill slots though. What skills would I want for the... I guess we could put Voracious Blade and Putrefying Scream in there. Enchanted Ward 2 is the only defensive slot perk. Yeah, you can get Enchanted Ward 1, but it's like a legacy perk at this point. What do you spend your sterlings and crowns, says Deus? You gotta be... Was there no gem in that? Oh yeah, you're right, no gem. Rip, dude. No gem, no bueno, chat. This one had a gem slot, but Shirking Shock and Critical Suppression, this is what you spend here. Bruno says, why no Rupture for Void Gauntlet? I've already got Rupture on my... something. Yeah, I've got Rupture on my legs, yeah. Cindering Essence. Rupture will now inflict rend. This is where you spend your sterlings and crowns. You go into Tullarest Abbey, and then you talk to the Catacombs guy next to the inn. Alright, let's start that again. 3 more. 3 more attempts. No gem slot. We got a gem slot. Flame Attunement, Critical Suppression. Critical Suppression. Hitting a target with a magic weapon or heavy attack will reduce their critical chance. That only works in PvP, because you only get crits in PvP. So that's a PvP Void Gauntlet. And no gem slot. Rip, dude. Nothing good there. Do I have enough for one more? No, we spent them all. Let's go take a look at the trading post one more time. Will Valhalla ever open up for transfer, says Vince? Only when it quietens down. If they open up Valhalla right now, it'll just make the queue get even longer. Which is not what we need. What do you think is the best mode for equipment, says okay, Okarak? Honestly, it might just be chest runs, as lame as it sounds. It might just be going out open world and just looting chests with other players. I think Catacombs is okay though, because you get those tokens and then you can buy those boxes. I haven't tried mutated dungeons yet. We maybe need to give that a go in a second. Crits only apply in PvP? Yes. Fun fact, only other players can crit. AI will never land a crit on you. Don't believe me? Just look, go fight any enemy. Let them hit you in the back. If it's an AI, they will not hit you with a crit. What's the name of your chess piece, Mog? This chess piece is called the Frozen Monarch. You know, we're in the Frozen Monarch chest right now. You can get it to drop from activities and then go to Soul Trials. Comes from Soul Trials. It's in here somewhere. Frozen Monarch. Somewhere. Somewhere in one of those. Alright, I want to take a look at a helmet. Headwear. Enchanted Ward. Here it is. Only 730 gear score. Any of these get a defensive slot and a gem slot. No gem slot. No gem slot. No gem. Can you search for gem? Empty gem slot, does that work? Okay, yeah, it does. And then we're just looking for another defensive slot. Why is gem slot so important? Gems is just good damage reduction. They just reduce the incoming damage quite a lot. That's pretty good there. Shock conditioning's not ideal though. It's starting to get really expensive now as well. Fracture the artifact is good at Void Gauntlet if you know alternative to use. Yeah, Fracture's not bad. Yeah, Fracture's decent. Nah, I don't think any of these are keepers. Nah. Arenzi says, what gems should you use? Opal gems or onyx gems? Some combination of those is what I would recommend. Opal and onyx gems. Alright, we don't have artifact jewelry at all right now. We should go fix that. Did we get any fresh servers? Yeah, there's a new server just yesterday, like 12 hours ago, a new server in Europe called Faye. You can transfer into them though, they're not like locked. I don't think they're going to do any locked servers. Just doesn't make sense to do them. Sparring, thank you so much for that prime sub, Elia. What do you find these sets? They're just drops or crafted. Yeah, just drops or crafted items. What we got right now. Okay, what are we thinking, chat? We are thinking we go to Restless Shore and we take a look at some artifact jewelry real quick. Where's my elemental band? Where the heck is Ellie Band these days? Is it in a gear set? Ah, there it is. So there's no gem in this bad boy. 5% increased chance against targets with your damage over time effect. When you hit a target with an elemental damage attack. Vicious. It's not bad. But this is probably better for healing though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we just need to lock in a good Void Gauntlet, I think, is the big play right now. If I transfer on Faye, do I consume my free transfer token? If you're doing the transfer to world, it doesn't, that's a free transfer. Einhar. So yeah, it won't, if you're doing the transfer for like when you're in the queue, that won't use a transfer token, I don't believe. Do you think daily soul trials are worth now, says Telmo? Yeah, I mean you get You get whatchamacallit from them, right? Daily Soul Trials, you get the charm stuff from it, perk charm materials. So yeah, way more worth it than they used to be. Tostito says, is health perk not important? It's okay, but I wouldn't say it's a must-have, Steve. Yeah. Magical weapons, Void Gauntlet. What do we got here? Any keepers? No, none of those are particularly that good either. Alright, let's go for another run of Catacombs, and then I think we gotta do some PvP after this next run, chat. Let's go Catacomb. What's the gear skull caps? Is Seth malicious? The gear skull cap's now 800. Do you make artifacts 800 gear skull? I haven't done it with any artifacts yet. I think I'll do it with Nimble Coat, but I'm gonna pump up my weapons first. I think the weapons are the most important thing to upgrade the gear skull on. I'm just waiting until I get a good weapon though. I need a good Void Gauntlet to upgrade. Boo 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 boo. Fabian says, is it technically possible to get triple offense slots? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think you can get 3 of the same slot, I believe. Oh, what's going on, guys? Alright, we're gonna pop some attribute food. Desert Sunrise. Rastliax says, have you tried the new raid yet? I haven't, no. I want to give it a go. I need to find a group who wants to do it. But it needs to be like a pretty, I need a group of like elite powerful gamers. I'm kind of scared to just like pug it with randoms, you know? I feel like that would probably go pretty well. Jay is looking for people to do the raid in 1 hour, says Hackett. Maybe we'll go join Jay's raid? Extreme says you didn't show us your gear? Oh yeah, sorry. I gotta keep up with the run. It's not perfect right now. I'm gonna hover over them pretty quickly, but you can just pause the stream, or you can make a clip of it on either Twitch or YouTube, okay? So I'm gonna go through them pretty fast, but you can clip it and then watch it back if you want to see what I'm currently wearing. So just after we finish this group, I'm gonna go over all my pieces just real fast, okay? And if you want to pause it, you can take a look through. Alright, here we go. Void Gauntlet. Life Staff. Amulet. Ring. Earring. Helmet. Chest. Gloves. Legs. Boots. Attributes. Weapon Mastery. There we go. It's not perfect. The helmet needs to change. There's other things I need to do, but yeah, that's what we're rocking right now. Do we know if we can transfer world constantly to jump the queue? I think as long as you're in a queue, it'll offer you the server transfer. I believe. As long as you're in a queue and it's a reasonably long queue, you can keep doing it. Baggins, when is your perks video coming out? After today's stream, Raul. I need to, yeah, after today's stream. I'm having serious mana issues right now. Yo, Native, thank you so much for the $2 with the super chat over on YouTube. Thank you, Native. Native says, how you liking Season 10 so far? I'm really enjoying it, man. There's a lot of stuff to figure out. But I'm enjoying myself, man. There's a slight level of like, so the norm for me with a New World for, you know, a good time is, we've played so much of New World that we have a pretty good grasp on a lot of aspects of the game. By no means do I know everything with New World. Like somebody asked me like, what's a really good musket build for Wars? I mean, I don't think musket has really played that much in Wars, but it's not an area that I'm knowledgeable on. Where's the best place to catch legendary fish? I don't know. I don't really do that. But generally, we know a lot about New World. But with this update, there's so much new stuff, and I know nothing at all. We haven't had a chance to play this update ahead of time. So there's so much stuff to learn and figure out. So I'm like a fish out of water with that. Chat's, you know, chat's like, Baggins, tell me about the new stuff. What perk should I go for? What does this build look like? How do you do this content? I'm like, I don't know, chat. I know as much as you guys do. That's not good enough, Baggins. How would you not know the whole game already? But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yo, Relip made a Twitch clip. Thank you, Relip. B-Rad. Holy sausages. Man, thank you, guys. B-Rad for the Prime. Merlando with the 10 gifted subs. Merlando, thank you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Uh-oh, double there. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Merlando. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm going to post that Twitch clip that you made in a second. Does Enchanted Ward not work anymore? No, it's still there in the game. Yeah, you can still get it on items. Oh god. Baggins, what armor artifact would you recommend for light DPS for PvE content, specifically in the new raids, Sebastian? This is what I mean in Sebastian. Like, I want to be able to answer these questions, but your guess is as good as mine. I would suggest though that you should probably go Old Crown. My preliminary answer to that question, having not done the Hive of Gorgon's raid or played around with most of the artifacts after the changes, but I would suggest that Old Crown is probably the go-to. What charm did you use for elemental bands? I think I'm just going to put Vicious in it, because it's just an offensive charm, right, Curlis? Vicious or Leeching. Thank you, Molendo. Where did that, hold on, where's the clip? Is that underwater exploration, says Caspian? No, it's just like one part of the game where you get to go underwater, but it's like kind of scripted. You can't do it whenever you want, I'm afraid. I think somebody made the Twitch clip here, but it got timed out as you posted it. It was from Relap Maker. Thank you, Relap Maker. I'm sorry, team. I was posting Twitch clips. Heal, big heal, huge heal, full heal. It's huge. Bandolero says, where can I craft the charms? You make them in the outfitting station, Bandolero. I just hit 65. How do I get good gear? You gotta get to level 70 first. Hee. Level 70 is now the max, hee. Get yourself into Night Haven. Still bugged on the Seraph Soul Trial. I've reset it twice. What is this Seraph Soul Trial? I don't remember doing it. It's not part of the main storyline, is it? Dude, we got so many of these portals. With the flip? We haven't done a single boss yet, though. I think we're, if we want to get bosses for the mithril coins, we need to focus on bosses. I think we're probably going to be better off, if we want to do Catacombs for mithril chat, we need to do it with a pre-made group, doing it with randoms. It's a side quest. Epic side quest. You get any, is there good rewards from it? When is that YouTube video out coming out to get good New World and good gear? Again, we'll be uploading the video after today's stream, chat. So after today's stream, we might need to end a little bit early. And by a little bit early, I mean like midnight. But after I wrap up the stream, I'm going to try and sit down and quickly record something and talking about like gear and Night Haven and what I think is good. Alright, we gotta look for bosses. No more of this goofing around with corrupted portals. Let's go. New World actually making a comeback. 35k on Steam alone, says Egoist. Not bad. What did we get to yesterday? It was like 40k on Steam, right? Let's kill the shaman first. Boom, 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 boom. What do you want to build as a healer now? This is Grey Bongo. Oh, what do you mean? Sorry, like abilities wise, or what we talking about, Bongo? Attributes? Slash protection on amulet, good for PvE, says Figgle Bottoms. It is, yeah, it's a good perk. A lot of enemies do slash in the game. If you just struggle in like what default perk, slash protection's pretty nice. Catacombs looks like good foundation. Yeah, I like Catacombs a lot. I think it's good fun. You get a skin from the questline, says New Majest. Oh! Inquisitor's Finery. Oh, Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that then. Free skin for a quest. That's kind of cool. Ooh, lots of damage. Dude, we've got so many splintered souls. We need to... Alright, we got a boss. Yeah, we gotta kill a boss. Do you think Odo would work well with Lifestaff and all the lifesteal now? I think if you're playing Lifestaff, you don't need that much lifesteal, right? If you want to heal yourself, you just use the Lifestaff, so I don't think you need that much lifesteal. Are your lifestaff abilities set up the same for PvE and PvP? No, in PvE I would normally go Sacred Orb and Beacon. This is more of a PvP setup that I'm running right now, but all of the DPS that I play with are always ranged DPS, so... we're running a slightly different build here, Zaylin. Oh, I'm blighted. That's not good at all. I don't have any blight tinctures either. Can I get rid of that somehow? That's really bad. That's incredibly bad. Am I screwed? Is there any way I can get rid of that, chat? I don't think there is. Is my lifestaff mastery real quick? Yeah, I guess I could just die. That might honestly be the best play. Does this do damage to me? My team's gonna think I'm trolling them, but I honestly think this is what I gotta do. Being blighted is just... it's really bad. I can't heal, basically. Still, he says, do you think artifact lifestaffs come into play this season? They're okay, but they're definitely not like your best options. Alright, team. I'm here. I got blighted because I'm dumb. Is this guy also blighted? I barely healed him. Holy flip, we're getting hit hard now. We're getting hit so hard now. We need one of those shrines that gives you the... we need the shrine buff thing. Light reduces your healing by 75%. Thoughts and Splash versus Orb? Why do you use Orb over Splash of Light? Orb's got a super low cooldown. Also with the Mending Protection perk, which I'm currently running, it increases your outgoing healing when you heal somebody below 50%. Splash is great in PvP though. It's fantastic in PvP. Oh, we finally got one of these. This has been a weird run. We haven't found like any of the Ascension Shrines. When you hit, summon a skull, attacks enemies but also rends you. Use mana to stabilize. 20% less damage but heal allies. 50% health. Allies can heal from damaging and hitting the enemy you are hitting. Sure, that seems pretty good. Expeditions and raid cross services, Cyber? Raids are only on your server. There's no cross server stuff for that, I'm afraid. Expeditions are, yeah. Expeditions are cross server. Erosion potions take away all debuffs, do they? Oh, I should have just used erosion potion then. I thought it was just for the erosion debuff. I'll do that next time. I gotta keep attacking this guy because we have that buff where they heal for hitting the thing I'm healing. I'm trying to heal you, dude. Oh, finally. Okay, we can absolutely... we got so many souls to spend on this. We can do it 9 times. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. So each time we do this, we get 10% more health, right? And 10% more damage? Holy flip, this is gonna make a huge difference. Say Andre says, how long is the queue time? On Nisa, it is astronomical. And like huge. I don't know what it's like on Valhalla and stuff, but Nisa's queue is unbelievable. 5,763 says antiviral. Good lord, man. That's a long queue. That's a very long queue. Barra says, I didn't play since Resilient was removed. What do we use now as a defensive perk? It's called Enchanted Ward. It's like your all-round defensive perk. Matt Cranks is running better today. We've crashed out, like not like raging, but we've crashed from the game one time. The server like kicked me out and then I had to wait in the queue. But only once, Matt Crank. Fingers crossed. Really fingers crossed that it's only been once. Cryptox, good to see you. Kim Reich says, how do you escape from the catacombs? Once you kill a boss, you get like this extraction thing here. So you can go to the exit portal or you can extract. My advice is you go kill bosses and then you extract that way. This is a really weird layout we got this time around. Typical Toast is blunderbuss fixed. It was causing the server crashes, I think. I don't know what it was exactly, but if somebody used a blunderbuss near you, you would crash out from the game. Hamburgerless says, I really hope they keep building on Catacombs, adding new tile sets and RNG. Yeah, I think honestly, Catacombs is cool, like just the default game mode. I think this is pretty awesome. I hope they do more with it as well. I need more erosion potions. Boom, boom. Mr. Figglebottom says, for PvE, I've got 2 amulets. One has Arcane, Void, and Lightning Protection, while the other has Slash Protection, Fortified Recovery, plus 2 defensive slots and 1 skill slot. Which one do you say is better for PvE? Slash Protection, Fortified Recovery, plus 2 defensive, Lightning Protection, Void, Arcane, and Lightning. That Void, Arcane, Lightning is... I don't know. No, I think those 3 just don't make sense. I think the Slash Protection, Fortified Recovery is probably better for PvE. Can somebody please link me a clip of the Geosis Safeway? I think that's it there. That's what I'm currently rocking. Any reason to run M3, says Purify? There's, if you want to get items that have all of the charm sockets, then it's maybe not a bad idea. Wait, have we just come full circle to where we were? Flip it. I think we extract. We literally just went around in a circle. Let's just extract. This is a cursed run. Killed one boss. I was just following these guys. We literally just ran around in a circle. I think next Catacombs we do, we'll try and we'll go with a more organized group, like rather than just randoms. So did you guys say Jay was thinking about doing Isle of Night? We should go and try and do Isle of Night with Jay for a bit, if he's still looking for people. Wonder if he needs a healer. So I don't really have any other builds ready right now. I don't want to organize my own run. It's gonna melt my brain. I'm trying to figure out all the stuff in the game. I'd happily join in on somebody's run, but... We going in? Alright. Well, it's a bit of a meh run. Yo, Cashin. We're doing okay, Cashin. We got, like I say, so much stuff to figure out, but yeah, we're doing okay. Armor build, it's the same for DPS in terms of light armor, says Luis. Yeah, you might use a slightly different artifact, but yeah. So it says, so what have you seen so far? What's different? Most aspects of the game, honestly. Oh, no mythic crowns. That's painful, dude. That's painful. It's a pretty poo-poo run. Catacombs are for getting gear, and I don't know, they're kind of just for fun as well. You can use Catacombs for multiple different things. Let me take a look at this. Raiding. Boo, 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 boo. I don't see why Jay put this message out. Kozilek says, did you figure it out? We're still figuring New World out. There's a lot of stuff, chat. It's probably, honestly, chat, I don't want to disappoint you guys too much, but it might be like, you know, we might be playing like a whole week before we have like a really good grasp on how everything's working here. Bizo says Baggins didn't read my messages. I'm sorry, Bizo. It's just some things slipped through the cracks. Trying my best to catch up with everything. Let me try and catch it, Bizo. Can you swap socket perks whenever you want with no penalty? You can, but well, the penalty is you lose the item. It's like switching gems. Just think about it being gems. It's basically the same thing. Gems and sockets are basically the same thing. Hi, mister. Are you doing Isle of Night today? See if we can get through to him. Does the catchup let you exchange silver ones for crowns? No. You just gotta, you get the silver, and then the only way you get the mythic ones is by killing the bosses. Here's my build, chat. That's what we got right now. Here's my build. We do need to do some PvP today, chat. There's a new set bonus gear that I want from the PvP rewards track, so we gotta do some PvP. I want to try and do Isle of Night. We gotta spam some more Catacombs, but I think we need to go into Catacombs with a group, because going in with randoms is just... maybe not. It's a bit too random. What's your impression so far? Says Kaze. I like it. Honestly, I think this is a good step for New World. There's a lot of things that we gotta figure out, right? I think a lot of people are just... Change scares people, right? Because a lot of things have changed, and it's new. It's like going into your house and just there's like random new pieces of furniture everywhere and you don't know how they got there, and it's kind of a bit spooky. But once you get comfortable with it, I think it's going to be pretty good. Remember to take blight pots, says Arzenki. Yeah, maybe a good idea. Make the shop interactable while people are in the queue. Guarantee you'll get more revenue if you can spend while you wait, says Noob. If you can just go to the stall while you're in the queue. Furniture is scary, to be honest, says Want GPT. I agree, man. Right. I didn't get a response from Jay. He's either AFK or... Again, I'm not gonna organize my own Isle of Night chat. I'm too spooked. It's gotta be way too much effort. My brain's already like fried. So I want to join in. I want somebody else to do all the hard work in terms of organizing. I just want to show up and heal. So I want to join somebody else's run for Isle of Night, but I would definitely like to do it. He's in the Catacombs at the moment? Okay. What else are we thinking, chat? We obviously just need to continuously upgrade our gear and stuff, so we could do with making some better items. We need more Umbral crystals, so we can do Catacombs for that. We can do chest runs, although I really don't want to do chest runs. We could try and do some mutated dungeons. We do need to do some PvP, so maybe it's time to do a little bit of PvP. Don't think this build that I've got right now is great for the old PvP, but... Grey Raven says it's fine if it takes a week. It's a brand new update. Everyone's trying to figure it out at the same time, says Grey Raven. We're all human. Yeah, I want to get the YouTube videos out though. Explain what's going on. Scal says it's easy and fast. What's this? Capture the flag? Yeah, maybe we do some CTF. Anything big change with healing in Nighthaven? You just have less attributes to play around with, so if you want to get to 350 focus, you gotta sacrifice some attributes over elsewhere. Refreshing move is kind of gone from the life staff. It exists on old life staffs, but you kind of want to get rid of these old life staffs, I think. Yeah. You can get away with like illegal perk combos now. You see how this has Blessed and Savior? Which is kind of nice. There's also this perk as well, which you can get on Life Staff Resurgence, which is pretty good. So there's just some like new stuff to get. Have you looked at the revamped Vengeance Life Staff? It still doesn't have a gem slot, so Vengeance is still off the table for me. Am I the only one who thinks Sacrificial Empowerment is a bad perk? That's the new one that they're trying to make like all the DPS play with, right? Increase base damage by 1%, but your armor is decreased while you're below 50% health. So I think you just always get the extra damage, right? And as long as you don't fall below 50% HP, it's only positive. So it would give you 5% extra base damage. But when you fall below 50%, then you're kind of squishy. It's not bad, but I don't know if it's what I would go for at the same time. Jay can't DM you, according to Jay. It won't let him. It's probably because he's in a crossover game mode or something. You can't put gems on Crescent's Wave anymore, says playing free games. Did Crescent's Wave lose its gem slot as well? How do I apply a skill slot to my fire staff? You can't put skill slots in. The item has to drop with them. Yeah. All right. Wait, Baggins, come on. We got so much to do. We can't just sit here. Figure it out. I think we're gonna go for some PvP. It will absolutely destroy me trying to organize Isle of Night on the stream. I think we might be ready for it in terms of gear. I don't know. I don't know what protection amulets we need to bring, but... Yeah, oh, Teldo has a new expansion. It's good, Teldo. The game's been a little bit unstable, I think it's fair to say. But when we can actually play it, it's been a good time, Teldo. A lot of new stuff to figure out. I'm going to do a little bit of player versus player. Let's do capture the flag. You guys say this is pretty fast. Lots of new stuff to look for. How is the Nisa queue? That has probably been the thing that is least good about the update. Nisa has a really long queue. Right now, if you wanted to queue to get into the game, you might be waiting 2, possibly 3 hours. Got a message from Jay. If you need Umbral, spam M1. It doesn't matter if you finish gold, silver, or bronze, says Kiko. Don't the runs take too long though? I do need to do some mutated dungeons to see what they're like. Is anointed now a requirement with blessed and life staff? Anointed? Which one's anointed again? Wait, I don't understand. Sorry, C. You mean the upgrade on this thing here? You should always take this upgrade. Always. You think it's a crazy big deal if I don't have a gem slot and an amulet? I would say you should really aim to get gem slots in all of your gear. Gem slots, it's just nice. Just good damage reduction. I think you can get away with like maybe 1 or 2 pieces without gem slots, but I would say like gem slots very good. Didn't say M3 was a way to get Biss. So the way it was advertised is M3 is gonna drop items that have all of these slots. So you see how I've got this life staff here? These bottom 2, these are like fixed perks. Whereas in M3, you'll have the highest amount of these charm slots. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 different charm slots. I don't know if that's actually that good though. I think having some of the old-fashioned perks are actually pretty good. Hello everybody. Let's go. Oh, I need to change my stuff here. Oh, this is not good. Have to go with it. Yukash says, when will Umbrals reset again? I think it's Tuesday morning. So we got a week now, basically. Yeah, a week to go until Umbral reset. Do-do-do-do. Got him. Get that flag. Do it, soldier. He's dead. Yeah, go for me, not the flag. Do it. Alright, enemy flag bearers here. It's good or bad, depending on how you look at it. We've got 3, 4, 5 players on me, though. Have to run around for a little bit. Nah, this is probably the end of me here. Yeah, a little bit too many. Where can I use the Mythic Sterling, says Sloth? You need to use them. That was my computer, by the way, chat. Just, I don't know what it was, but that was me. You need to use the Mythic Sterling in the... I can't remember what the name of the town is now. Tolarest Abbey or whatever. It's the place where you can buy a house. In Nighthaven. There's a shop in there.
Chrissy 59 Ape.
Excuse me? What? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta catch this guy. Okay. We're okay. I'll give you heals. Oh god. Oh goodness. I'm gonna die. Potion, 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 potion. Heal this guy. Heal. Big heals. I'm in trouble. But they're on me and not the flag bearer, so that's maybe good? Question mark. What was the noise? Oh, it's Chris. Chris is Frey. Thank you so much for the Prime with the 2 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. Remind me, if you're struggling, if you don't know what the faction shop is. Oh, our whole team's AFK. I see. That's why we're not winning. Everyone's just given up. Fantastic. I guess I'll do the same then, because it's going to be impossible to win when half your team isn't playing. Nice to see the new world queue as an eased up, says Bibop. It's a long queue, dude. It's a long queue. AFK and PvP should be banned. Yeah, it's kind of lame. People just min-maxing to get the Umbral crystals. Just kind of suck, though. You actually just want a PvP. Is the spider thing a boss farm or XP farm? People do the spider farm to farm for Umbral crystals, I believe. Not Umbral crystals, sorry. They use it to farm for items. Can I... what happened to my Void Blade? Uh-oh, we're dead here. Oh, thank you. Get him. I need Scream on my gear, dude. Need some putrefying Scream. Woo! Do you have a video on the Halloween event? Has the event changed at all? I do have a video from like a year or two ago. I don't believe it will have changed really, no. It's still the same concept where you go kill Balfazu and then you cash in stuff at the Cauldron to get loot. Yeah, I believe it's still going to be the same. Diego says your life staff came with Savior and Blessed. Yeah, I locked in Blessed and then Savior was another perk that came out with it. Which is pretty awesome. Baggins, why do they make server bigger population, says Achilles over on YouTube? I don't think they can. I think it's at the cap right now. I think if they pushed it above, you would experience extreme lag. Sadly, just, like, if they had 10,000 people playing on the same server, it would just be... The game's economy probably couldn't handle it. Why don't these guys go get one more flag and just, wrap this one up? What's going on? Doo-doo-doo. There we go. 150. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. People keep Q for heals Catacomb, then don't once it. They need to fix that, says Boom. What, you mean they queue up as a healer and then they switch their build? Oh. C-Hub says, I've seen a new anointed perk on the staff with Bless now. It came on my... oh, it's like one of the perk replacements that they put in there. Yeah, it's a perk replacement thing. I don't think it's necessary, though. You'll only get it on old life staffs, like old legacy life staffs. Sylvanas is 10k people. I'd never harvest another herb again. Yeah, the way New World is designed right now, we just can't have, like, 10,000 people on a server. I don't think. Hawk says, why did you run away from me? It was just 7 other friends that were also scaring me, Hawks. Did I get a message from Jay? He says, we're a bit full on healers. Ah, rip, dude. I don't have a DPS build, do I? Man, this is why I wanted to go back to my roots chat and play healer again, but I feel like this is the same every time I play healer and I'm just not needed because everybody else is playing healer. We need a couple of new servers with free transfers, all this queue. So what happens when you're in the queue? It'll offer you a free transfer. So when you're in the queue, it gives you the world transfer option. You just move to another server. Is Divine Embrace the go-to now? It's always been the go-to in PvP, recognize it. Yeah, it's solid ability in PvP for a long time. Alright. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to like queue capture the flag if it's just gonna be people just going AFK the whole time. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be too fun. I really want to get some set bonus stuff. So we either keep going for Catacombs, we try and find an Isle of Night raid, or we just keep going for PvP. Those are the three things I think we should do now. PvP, set bonus, or Catacombs. I guess I'm going to put together a tank build as well, because... yeah, I guess that's what we do. I think people don't need healers right now. Mutated dungeons? We could do some mutated dungeons. I don't think we get any set bonus gear from it, but we could do some of those. Yeah. Okay. Let's try and get an off-tank build ready for the new raid then. Let's try and do that as well. Off-tank for the Isle of Night. We want to go to... which skin are we thinking, chat? Maybe this one? Yeah, let's go with that one. Hello? Is this walking? Change skin. Apply. The chest of calling, says Izuri. No, I'm not doing a chest run. I'd sooner eat my own socks on the stream than do a chest run. I mean, if I have to, if push comes to shove, but there's so many other things I'd rather do than a stupid chest run in this game. At least if it was a Nighthaven chest run, maybe that would be okay. Alright, I think we do need an off-tank for Nighthaven, so yeah, we maybe put together an off-tank build. Let's take a look at our gear right now. So first thing first, get an artifact in here. I think we're not going to go with the wall. Thrust protection, arcane protection, lightning protection. Thrust protection, strike protection, nature protection. That seems like it would be pretty good, right? Oh no, it's thrust conditioning, strike protection, nature. Let's chuck it in there for now. What's on old school shields? What did they put on these? That still seems pretty good. What about the old fortifying shield rush? Elite chests are like 15 Umbral crystals each. Yeah, you can open a ton of them. Like, you can do 10 chests really quickly, though. I do think you could probably open 10 chests faster than you could open one... faster than you could do one game of Capture the Flag, though. Which subclass would you recommend, says Zek and Breakfast? Like the archetypes that you start with? Ranger, Sage, or Soldier are all like pretty fun, I would say, to start off with. Ranger, Sage, or Soldier. Okay, so we do have a weird thing where we can get gem slots and shields now. So maybe that's what we want to do. Do we want a gem slot in our shield? Or do we just want to go with some of these old-fashioned shields? They still have shield defense, which is just 4% damage reduction, which seems pretty insane, honestly. Maybe an old shield is not a bad idea. Shields don't seem like it's too bad of a... they don't seem like they got hit too hard. Right, I wanted to get the unmoved. Unmoved, because these are pretty insane now, right? You cannot be displaced when taking a hit. Reflect void damage back to your target equal to 16% of your weapon damage. Yeah, that's pretty bonkers. That's pretty good, I think, chat. Especially if that triggers like heart rate charge. That's gonna be kind of nuts. That could be really good. Right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to this storage shed. And we're just going to take a look through some of the items that we got here and decide if we want to take any of these. We got a sword with Mortal Aggression, Flame Attunement, and Plague Strikes. It's also got Penetrating Backstab, but we can switch that out. It does have a gem slot. Is that better than what we currently have? My current sword has Refreshing Move and Trenchant Rend. Plague Strikes, Flame Attunement, Mortal Aggression. Hits grants Lifesteal. Maybe a good idea to go for that bad boy. It sounds weird. Plague Strikes is usually a thing for PvP, but it says heavy attacks inflict disease. And Blood Drinker does now care about the enemy being diseased. It says unless the target is diseased, and then the damage is only reduced by 15%. So Blood Drinker does specifically care about disease. So it's maybe not a bad idea. This one here. Is anyone selling keenly fortified 2 charm on your services, Figgle Bottoms? I'm gonna go to the trading post in a second. I'll take a look. Take a look for you, bud. 4% base damage and 9% base damage increase to the final attack in a melee-led attack chain. How do I apply disease as a healer? Again, you'd have to get plague strikes or plague crits or something. Or putrefying scream on your void gauntlet. That would also work. Total says we do have them, but they're 10k each. Slash conditioning, lightning protection. Alright, we don't need to look at rings. For now, we're gonna keep this earring, right? I think. Any other keepers in here? Enchanted Ward, Sturdy Energy, Gem Slot, Defense Slot. Vital Synergy is pretty good, though. Might keep that chest, actually. Need a pair of gloves. Enchanted Ward, Mortal Aggression. Do we already have Mortal Aggression? Yeah, we do. Is that a 1 cap? Hits grant 1.7% lifesteal. Does this stack? It probably doesn't stack, right? It's got a 2-second cooldown, so Mortal Aggression on multiple pieces of gear is kind of a waste. Does it have a gem slot? It does have a gem slot. Get it out of there. Do you have a build site you will help creating? It's !builds in the chat, Avila, yeah. We don't have any builds right now, chat. We're playing around a lot with this new update to figure out what's good and what's bad. So no builds currently, I'm afraid, guys. Just until we spend a bit more time playing this update to figure out what we're keeping and what we're throwing away. Right, let's get those bad boys. B2 says, I'm not seeing the health perk. They replaced it with something else. What is it called now? Health perk is now, the new health perk is called Wellness. That's it there. Any clue where to farm the tenacity set, says Zino? I think it's on the PvP rewards track. I think. Yeah, PvP rewards track, I believe. Alright, God, putting together builds. Right, and we need a pair of gloves, I think. Do we want a pair of gloves? We probably want a pair of gloves. I think we want a pair of gloves. Do we have any heavy gloves in here? No, we haven't looted any heavy gloves yet. Power Stone, we need a skill slot for. We don't have any skill charms. How much is Powerful Eruption, maybe? Evelyn says builds doesn't work. Oh, my bot's broken again. Here we go. Just head into this Discord here. That's not it. You can find builds in there. Why didn't you craft your gear, says Gorn? I think I'm going to, but it's just going to take a long time. That's the only downside. But I think that's going to be the play. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, let's put on those gloves. Those gloves are pretty awesome. And maybe we'll look for a different sword here. Let me just see what's in the trading post real quick, if there's anything good. It's going to be 730 gear score, and it's going to have a gem slot. Yeah, crafting is actually really viable in this update. I think people were concerned that crafting is not going to be good. There's a lot of randomness with crafting, but it's definitely viable. Offense slot, gem slot, defense slot, shirking nature. So we're looking for that bottom perk down there to be something that we care about, chat. Plagued crits is actually not too bad, because it does trigger the disease criteria for Blood Drinker. 2 skill slot perks, though. Don't think we need 2 skill slot perks. But it might be our best option. I don't even know what skill slot perks I would use with Sword and Shield, though. Contagious Upheaval and... Could you put Fortifying Shield Rush in there? If you could put Fortifying Shield Rush, it might not be too bad, actually. Flip it. For 5k, I'm going to find out. Crafting versus M3 drops. I haven't done M3 yet to figure out how viable that would be, but... Fortifying... Can 800 gear score be crafted? No, the max you can craft is... the max you can craft is 730 gear score, but then you can upgrade. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's whether it's 730, 750, 780, you can upgrade it all with Umbral crystals, right? So... attached charms. Does this work? No, you can't put Fortifying Shield Rush in it? Why not? Is it not a charm? Attach this item skill to add the slot the following effect. Why does that not work? Why can't I put that on my weapon? Defense slots, skill charm. So it still cares about it being a shield? It's got 2 skill slots in it, chat. It's not a skill slot? Wait, is it not? Wait, what slot is Fortifying Shield Rush then? Oh, it is a skill slot, isn't it? Attach to an item's skill slot to add the following effect. So that can only go on a shield then, I guess. Rip, dude. So the only thing I could put in my sword then would be Contagious Upheaval, right? I feel like you should be able to put Fortifying Shield Rush. I mean, you can do so many crazy combinations of charms, but you can't put Fortifying Shield Rush in a sword. I don't know, even though it's used with shield. Man. Right, defense slot. Attach charms, defense slot, enchanter board, freedom, purifying toast, sacred vigor. A golden scarab still useful, says HEJ? Nah, not really. Yeah, we'll have to put fortifying shield rush in our shield. That's a shame though. I was hoping it would go in the weapon. Gem slot, we need a carnelian gem in this bad boy. Let's grab some carnelian gems real quick. Cut pristine. Cut pristine carnelian. Any new life staff medicines, Mr. Miller? The perks that you'll run on a life staff have changed a little bit, but the whole concept of like how you would play life staff is still kind of the same. Was that double enchanter board legs crafted? I don't remember where this came from, I'm afraid. I don't know if this was a craft or a drop. I think this was a craft, Fugger. Gem charm, that one. Defensive slot, attached charms, enchanter board. Gem charm, attached gem. Opal. Attached charm. Gem charm, carnelian. Attached charm, defense. Maybe we want to get the one that gives us incoming healing. Gem charm. Okay. It's getting there, dude. The charm reads it's better on a weapon, so you should put it on your weapon somehow. I could put it in my armor, I guess, actually. Could we do that? Fortifying shield rush. Yeah, I guess I'll just put it in my armor for now. Because we have a slot there. It's only 16% as opposed to 30%, but I don't have a shield with a charm slot in it right now, so... skill slot. Have we got any skill slots that we want at this point? Putrefying Scream, Bleeding Sweep? Nah. Okay, we're getting there, we need a skill slot for our flail. How much is Powerful Eruption? I'm so lazy. I should craft these. 100% I should just craft these. But it's just gonna take like 15 minutes longer to get to the crafting table and figure out what I need and then write it down. And then go to my storage shed and then come back. And then get distracted because I read something in chat. Animal virus is why a trophy's useless. Only crafting trophies. Yeah, crafting trophies just don't have too much purpose right now. Attached charms, offensive charm. Leeching, I guess, would be pretty good. Alright. I think we're looking pretty good. We don't have enough... We need like way more enchanter board in this build, honestly, but... this should be good enough to get us going. We just need a... Do we need a skill slot in here? Defense slot. We should get a defense slot in longsword. What's a good defense slot that we were thinking of, chat? Yeah, pin recipe's still broken, sadly. Thanks for your settings video on YouTube, says Freddy. No worries, man. Glad I can help out. Alright, defensive... Perk, charm... Anointed lifesteal is okay if we're using Blood Drinker, I guess. Divine is not bad. Health from non-consumable or lifesteal healing sources. So it does increase the amount of healing you get from lifesteal, right? Wait, what's the point in that then? That's 5.5 only from lifesteal. Whereas that's 5.5 from lifesteal, but also from... healers as well. Is Divine not just strictly better than Anointed Lifesteal? I feel like it kind of is, no? We need some Grave Dirt. We need some Wisp Shroom. How much is Grave Dirt and Wisp Shroom going for? Can I use the minimap with Overwolf, says Freezard? Yeah, I think so. I don't think you get banned for it. It's specifically not lifesteal. Are you sure? The way it reads sounds like it would work, no? Divine Charm. Health from non-consumables. So you get extra healing from non-consumables. That would be basically healing abilities. Or lifesteal sources. So you would get health from non-consumables or lifesteal sources. I feel like this does include lifesteal, no? Or do we think it doesn't? Gamer says dog is coming downstairs. Does she need dinner? I think this is saying that you get increased healing from lifesteal. Does anybody want to look this up on New Old Buddy for me? To figure out whether it's a good idea? I mean, it means the life staff player can heal me for more anyway, so it's not like terrible. But yeah. Gamer says, oh shoot, it's 5 PM. She's like, it's dinner time. I think it works, chat. I think it increases your healing from lifesteal, which does just make it strictly better than Anointed Lifesteal. Dude, Grave Dirt's a commodity right now. Boop, 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 boo. Tyrell Dreamstruck over in Twitch chat says, I'm back to the game after so many years away. I've got a couple of questions. Firstly, it appears that I'm flagged for PvP. I can't place camps, but when I unflag, I can place camps again. Is there something missing? Or is it no longer possible to place camps while flagged? They've made a change where when you place a camp, the camp can be like PvP flagged itself, so people can destroy your camps. There's a stupid bug where certain camp skins don't work while you're PvP flagged, so you might need to change your camp skin. That could be it. I had that issue for the longest time. A cache is like Outpost Rush. Outpost Rush caches, Well of Fortune cache is meant to be able to drop new gear. It's pretty much just old gear from old boxes. The one box that does seem to have a good amount of value is your arena boxes, actually, because they can give you these materials. So if you had any arena boxes, those seem pretty good. Hellsmo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Hellsmo. What charms did you add to Power Stone? We added in Powerful Eruption and a gem slot. This is what's on my Power Stone. Powerful Eruption, gem slot. I don't know, can I change this to the Gypsum Kill? I need to go take a look at it, I guess. Patch Charms, Defensive Charm, Divine. Alright, don't know what I'm going to put in that skill slot. There's not really anything that can go there. I can't put Accelerated Resolve because that's a shield perk, I guess. What's the purpose of Gypsum, says Hellrider? It doesn't really have much, honestly, man. It doesn't really have a purpose, if I'm being honest. I guess you use it for, like... No, I lied. You use it for crafting Weapon Matrix, Armor Matrix, Shield Matrix. Plus J. Oh, dude, people are plus J-ing. Should I go for it? Hold on. One second. I just need one more piece of gear. Enchanted Ord. What is J? No, wait, not this one. Hold on, give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta feed the doggo. Enchanted Ord. This one, apply. Then we go 730 gear score. Show your flail skill tree is lost. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, man. Sorry, bud. Let's go lock this in. Flail. No, wait, what am I doing? What am I looking for on a flail? I need a heavy helmet, Baggins, you biscuit. 730 gear score. Oh, there's quite a lot. It's got a lot of options. We want something with a defensive slot, ideally. Any of these good defense slots? Offensive slot, skill slot. Actually, what we want to do is Enchanter Board, Gem slot. Can you specifically search for defense? Oh, you can. Empty gem slot, empty defense slot, and Enchanter Board. Anybody got one of those? There's one for 7,000 gold. With a gem slot, a skill slot, and a defense slot. Arcane Conditioning. No, I don't think that's worth it, actually. I think my current helmet's better. What if I drop the defense slot? Anointed lifesteal, slash harnessing. I thought that said increase max health by 20% there. That's pretty nuts. Enchanted board, thrust conditioning, gem slot, skill slot, enchanted. That's pretty bonkers. That's 70,000 gold. It's a little bit too much. Alright, no helmet. I guess we leave the helmet as it is for now. Boop, 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 boop. And then what we're going to do is we're going to close that chat. I'm just going to look for one more thing. That's an earring. I don't know if this is going to yield anything, but we go 730 gear score. Then we type in despised. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Is it despised 2? Oh, despised is just a lockable perk now. Oh. Do, do, ba-doo. Despised and beloved. What a troll item, dude. You generate 200% more threat. You generate 36% less threat. I guess you do a lot more damage to taunted foes, though. It's kind of interesting. That's actually maybe kind of good, right? 2 defense slots? No gem slot, though. Ah, dude. No gem slot. But you do a ton more damage to taunted foes. Empty gem slot in that one with beloved. And it's got 2 skill slots, though. I just don't need that many skill slots in this build. There's just way too many skill slots. Dude, this new gear system's crazy, chat. Oh, wait. I've sorted this out wrong. Only those perks apply. No! Have I crashed? No, please no crash. Oh, no! What causes it? What was I doing? Oh my god, dude. Rip the absolute mega Q. Ah, god. Is it the whole server at least? Is anybody still in Nisa? Gonzo Crash 2. Come on, let me in, 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 let me in. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a long old queue, dude. That's a long queue, chat. That's a long queue, dude. Well, I'll get to play New World for another 3 hours. Oh my goodness, dude. Should I transfer? I don't know, chat. I'm being serious. Should we just transfer so we can actually play the game? That's nuts. Jay says we're forming up. Are you ready? Hold on, where is it? Jay says hold on, let me send him a screenshot of this. Jay says I'm being toxic. Oh, okay, he's just trolling me. All right. I'm gonna go feed the dog, chat, and I'm gonna think about life. Okay. Yeah. Gonna go feed the dog. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Maybe we transfer when we get back.
Hey chat, it's Jeff Bezos. While Baggins is gone, I wanted to talk to you directly. Don't tell Baggins, but I'm putting him in the queue all the time because he hasn't met his mount attachment sales quota for the month. He's got to get good. Love you chat.
Alright guys, I'm back. How we doing? Have we moved a whole 7 places or something? If I'm on a 900 queue, how long do you think I'll take to get in, says Mouthballs? Probably like 50 minutes, I think. Which, what does that mean for me, chat? Good lord. You got one big jump, and then from there was nothing, says Cyber Twitch. Your queue's gonna take 3 hours. I think you're right. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. Can't transfer. It's just not an option. There's too much stuff that I need to do on Nisa. Too much of a community there. If I play in another character, we'll just have to start over our progress again. Have to do the main storyline again. But if either that or wait in the queue for 5 hours. It's just such a long queue. All servers are cursed as total. Is it even happening on a Fae, like the new server? Standelius says, why don't they increase the server cap? I don't think they can. I think it would just... The game's not designed to have like 5,000, 6,000 players in a server. The rough thing is, chat, this is not the... Like, this is the second time this has happened during now, so... I wonder, I'm gonna try and ask, I don't know if we'll get anywhere, but at least I wonder if I can ask if they have an idea of like what's causing the crashes. Boo. Where can I find good builds, says Nox? So again, when it comes to builds right now, guys, there aren't going to be any updated builds. Nighthaven's only been out for about 24 hours. There's a massive gear overhaul with this system. Nobody knows exactly how it works currently. We're all trying to figure it out together. Alright. Does the queue even move, says Baru? It has not, no. Alright, I think we're gonna be sitting here for so long, chat. Like, genuinely, that is like a 5-hour queue. Let's take a look. If we go with... Baggins the Third, maybe? Because he's got all the artifacts. So if I try and log in on this guy, will it give me the option to transfer? Racknall, thank you so much for the 7 months with the Prime. Thank you, Racknall. Why is the transfer world button grayed out? I don't understand. Bifrost was okay minutes ago. I want to try and transfer to Faye if I can. I don't understand why this button's grayed out though. Why is it not giving me the option to transfer? Have they turned off that as well? Alpha says all servers are closed for transfer? I don't think that's true, is it? No, Faye is unlocked, and it doesn't have a queue right now, according to New World Database. But I can't move to Faye. Why can I not move to Faye? Yeah, Faye is high pomp, but it's okay for now by the looks of it. Try another character. We try logging on Ares, I guess. So if the item doesn't have a gem slot, it's bad, says Meso. I think so, yeah, that's my criteria. If I apply a charm, can I replace it with another one, says Krezik? Yes. Yeah, but it's like a gem. Just imagine the way the gems work. No, I just don't have a transfer world option. Is anybody getting the transfer world option on Europe? Is it like, am I cursed or something? What about US East? What is Amazon doing? I don't know, man. I feel like we need a solution, though. We need something. We need some intervention from the developers. Valhalla. What's the queue like on Valhalla, chat? Oh! And you could transfer world on Valhalla? Wow, you guys got all the privileges. Flip it, dude. I just want to play some game. I want to figure out some more other stuff, I guess. It's either wait 5 hours to get back to Europe to be able to play for an unspecified amount of time and then crash again, or... Yeah, okay. I guess we'll do the whole main storyline again on this guy. Slava says, did you change world? No, I didn't. I'm still on Nisa. I suspect the transfer is disabled if there's a queue on any services, Virixo. Yeah, maybe you can't transfer to another server if there's a queue on that server. That could be it. J Rapid says, how you liking the expansion? Night Haven's cool. I just wish I could play more of it. Yeah, biggest problem right now, Amazon's dropping the ball, letting us down as the developer because they need to, I don't know if they got to do something about the queue situation. It's just, this was a problem when the game first came out in 2021. It's still a problem now 4 years later, but it's just frustrating because I want New World to grow and become awesome as a game. Like it had a lot of players when it first came out and it had a lot of issues when it first came out. And now the game's a lot better. But it's just worrying to see that when the game does get players back into the game, it can't handle them. So therefore, is New World doomed to be in a situation where it can never go back to having like 200, 300, 400,000 people playing it? Is New World just not a game that can support 400,000 players? I would love that to be the case, but I feel like Amazon's got to prove that. They're going to step in. What is this? Did we miss a donation while I was AFK? What's this? Wait, what is this donation?
Hey chat, it's Jeff Bezos. While Baggins is gone, I wanted to talk to you directly. Don't tell Baggins, but I'm putting him in the queue all the time because he hasn't met his mount attachment sales quota for the month. He's got to get good. Love you, chat.
God, dude, we got the curse of Mr. Bezos, huh? When did you donate that? 12 minutes ago. Thank you, Jeff Bezos, for the £5. I'll try and sell more mount attachments. Buy some mount attachments, chat. Get me out of the queue. Madame Maleva, thank you so much for that Prime sub as well. Brogan for the tier 1. Scale, thank you for the tier 1 for the 31 months. And Jeff Bezos, thank you for the £5 again, my friend. What server you're trying now? I'm logging into Valhalla on US East. I'm going over to Freedom Land. Shoo-wee!
Hell yeah, brother. It's about time you stepped away from Europe. They're all weird over there.
Any tips for new players, says Bilbo Fraggins? Just following the main storyline. When you hit level 17, I'd join a faction. But yeah, it's mainly just joining the main storyline. Yeah, follow main storyline. join a faction level 17. Pick up your mount at level 20. Alright. Let's do it, I guess. We go again. Let's get Voidblade. Respec my attributes. Weapon mastery. Voidblade. That's good. Alright, can I get the quest on this guy? We can, fantastic. Cap went from 70 to what? Level 65 was the cap, now it's level 70 is the cap. I'm on Ares, I had to wait 30 minutes. Is Canoflare? Yeah, Europe is getting hammered right now. Although I guess America, like prime time for America, is still like another 5 hours from now or something. So yeah, give it 5 hours, and then USC is probably going to be under pressure as well. Are they going to be fresh start services? They're adding new servers. None of them will be labeled as fresh start though, so you'll be able to transfer into them. I've gotten gear to drop with health, but I thought health was removed, says Lord Breeze. It's a weird system where some of the old perks are still in the game. You have old perks, we also have new perks as well. Dragons, how do the red jump pants show up, says Tamaguchi? I think you need to do the, you gotta do the charms or whatever, is it? Not the charms, the tarot cards? You have to find tarot cards associated with them, maybe? Can we get Tempest Fury Great Axe, says Azrek? Yeah, you get Tempest Fury Great Axe from, you get it from Winter Runeforge. I think it's still in there. Where is it? Seasonal Trials, Winter Runeforged. Yeah, Tempest Fury is here. Gotta find players to do that with you. How good is the new expansion for just soloing, says Doge? Yeah, I think soloing in New World has always had it's always been like viable to some degree. If you just want to chill in New World, go gather materials, explore the area. Catacombs you can queue up for as a solo, but it will still find you 2 other players eventually. Yeah.
Let me get in.
Alright, let's go. In the boat. Did you transfer, says 6? No, I hopped over to another character. Natural Extract says, who is the best Musket streamer? When I think of Musket, I only really think of Male Oreo. I don't know if he's live right now though, because he's in is it New Zealand or Australia? He's on the other side of the world though, so it's either very late or quite early for them over there. Melorio. Oh, there he is, dude. He's just lurking away. Oh, I do need to upgrade this at the Gypsum Kiln. Okay, so you still have that option to upgrade at the Gypsum Kiln. Interesting. Alright, this character's in a bit of a messy state, but we'll try and make it work anyway. We'll go... Do we have con food on this guy? Constitution? 48 for 40 minutes. Wait, the other constitution food I was eating was giving me 52 con. Is that like just a rare item then? It's been a 52 con. Oh! Thank you, kitty. Some paper towels. Right. Go to 100 con baggins. And then you want to get at least... Am I in a medium or light equip load? We're in light equip load. Let's get 200 focus and then we'll go the rest into intelligence here. Apparently there's a priority for new players. My level 1 alt and Saba with 8 people queue instead of 1k on main. Oh, dude. Giving them the old special treatment, huh? I don't know. Would that be a thing? I guess it would make sense. You don't want your new players to sit in a queue forever. How's the new game for players, says Ashen? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think this is update's a great time to be jumping into New World. Lots of new stuff. You're at 101 con. I'm gonna leave it like that because it'll trigger you, chat.
A traveler.
Okay. Baby App says, can anyone help? Why isn't the character transfer free in the game? I'm trying to transfer to Faye. You can only transfer when you're in the main, like when you're in a queue. Oh, one sec, chat. Sorry, chat, I'm still here. I didn't get exiled. MG brought me some food. I'm so hungry. I got a ham and cheese. A grilled cheese, as our American friends would call it. A toasty. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Emma says, "What's over?" I'm on Valhalla, dude. I gave up on Europe. All those stinky Europeans, myself included. Too much garlic and sausages and, you know, European stuff. I've come to join America. Land of the free. Home of the tariffs. We I only had a 100 player queue over here, so it was very, very nice. Although I think it's gonna get unbelievably bigger as the day goes by.
Have you seen East Bank?
Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Yeah, I've never had it, but one of a good friend of mine, Thor, not Pirate Software Thor, but just Dollar Store Thor, as we call him. He says one of his favorite food dishes his mum makes, or his mom, grilled cheese and tomato soup. So you just take like a grilled cheese sandwich and dip it in soup. Is that basically the concept?
Your help defect.
Sounds, yeah, I can understand the appeal. Sounds pretty good. Robson said, did you know Pirate Software worked at Blizzard? Yeah, I'd heard of that. Yeah. Defeat the Burla before they reach Riverios. These are werewolves. Burlar are they the werewolves considered Burlar? Oh, okay. I thought they were Burlar were like specifically the bad dudes. No. Speaking of queue, I did have a queue while opening New World on my PC, says GeoZS.
Yes.
Right, which way we go? We're just gonna try and just MSQ as fast as we can, get to 70, and then I think we'll either spam PvP to get the new set, or we'll go Catacombs. I don't know which one we'll do, but... It was a 5k queue on Valhalla last night. It's about the same as Nisa then. Nisa was about 5.5k. Oh no, what did it say? It said 7k, didn't it, when we were logging on Nisa? New set bonuses? Yeah, so there's this new type of armor, weapons, jewelry now, where the more pieces of it you wear, the more benefits you get. So if you wear like 2 pieces of it, then you'll... Like you have the tenacity set. You wear 2 pieces of tenacity, you get the first bonus. You wear 4 pieces, you get the next bonus. Something we're looking for. How do we get a mount, says Tota? Once you hit level 20, you gotta go to the top of Everfall. Top left of Everfall, Tota. You got a quest here with Jochi. Musty says, did they get rid of refreshing? Yeah, no longer. Refreshing's not a thing anymore. Mining skill 250? I don't even have mining maxed out on this guy. Come on, Baggins. Yeah, refreshing is gone on new items anyway. Did they extend the crystal reset timer? I think it's just bug dreamer. I think the... Yeah, it's just bugged out, I think. Can you craft set bonus gear, says Sam? No, I think the set bonus stuff is only dropped, which is a pretty big nerf to crafting, right? Is it not slow to level as a healer, says Avis? You would think so, but Void Blade, like the healer's sort of secondary weapon, is very powerful, so it allows you to do a lot of damage. Refreshing is on old items, it's not on any new items, chat. There won't be any new gear that drops with refreshing, that's what I'm saying. Darius is on your main? No, we moved over to America. The queues on Europe are just insane now. I got kicked out of the server for the 2nd time today. So I logged in this morning, 700 player queue, got into the game. We played the game for a bit on the stream. And then the server kicked me out. It was some sort of crash. I had to wait through a 3,000 player queue or whatever. So we waited through that for an hour and a bit. We got back into the game. We played for a couple hours. Server crashed, kicked me out again. And now we have a nearly 6,000 player queue. Which I genuinely think is going to take like more than 3 hours to get through. So I'm just on North America for probably the rest of today. Unless we get kicked out of here as well. Yeah, they gotta sort it out. It's pretty scuffed. What's the spider thing everyone's talking about, says Jerome? So there's a spot on the map. It's like around here somewhere. Just south of the Church of the Last Days. The spiders in that area respawn really fast. So you can just kill them over and over and over again, and they drop loot. So it's just like an infinite loot generator. So people are just like abusing that. It'll probably get nerfed or fixed at some point. But that's what's going on with the spider stuff. It's pretty dumb. The spider boss drops an artifact bow. It is also right next to the boss that drops the bow as well, but it's underneath where the boss is. Yeah, the spiders are being just absolutely obliterated. I don't know why they respawn so fast, specifically at that spot, but yeah. Is it this way? How do we get back again? Will you make a new how to gear video, says Imp? I will, yeah. I wanted to play a bit of Nighthaven to get a good idea of like what's good, you know? Usually when I put out videos, I want to be like confident in what I'm saying, right? So it's like, hey guys, I've spent the past 24 hours playing Nighthaven. In general, we spent a lot of time playing New World. Here's what's good, here's what's bad, here's how it works. The frustrating thing is, I haven't had much of a hands-on experience with Nighthaven because of because of this crashing going into the queue fiasco. So we start over again here, and maybe we'll have a better look this time. Do you main healer? Historically, healer, Lifestaff is my most played weapon. But I do play a bunch of different weapons these days. I wanted to go back to playing healer for Nighthaven, but we'll see. I still feel like I'm better off playing tank for the Catacombs. Mamanak, thank you so much for the 3 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Mamanak. Thank you, buddy. Trinity over on YouTube says, any recommendations for a new Grid X for my Grid X Spear build? Spear is my main hand. I think it depends. Are you doing PvP or PvE? Because if you want to fight other players, the stuff that you get, Trinity, from the faction vent is really good for PvP. Go to your faction representative. I got lost last time I did this. What was the solution, chat? I think it is still up here, right? You just had to jump into the water? Oh, is it not this way? Do I need to go back the other way? Which perk's Abyss on Lifestaff now? Blessed is still good. If you can get Blessed and Savior, I think that's nice. Blessed and Resurgence is a pretty solid perk. The Lifestaff that I had earlier was Blessed, Savior, Mending Protection. Right, it's not this way, right? Because this is just a dead end. Yeah, that's the dead end, so it's not this way. I need to make an exclamation mark gear command. I think we can do that in a second. Is it this way then? It must be this way, right? Hey Baggins, how do you enter the first Seraph Soul Trial? I haven't tried that yet, Nico. I haven't done that one yet, I'm afraid, man. Is it this way? Yep. Here we go. We got that. What is good to level if starting new? Depends, honestly, just play the weapons you enjoy. I really do think that is the best advice, Tangled. I know it sounds a bit cliche, but the weapons you find the most fun will be the best weapons to play with. Nocilla says, what do you see where the new sets will drop? You have to look them up on a New World database. If you type exclamation mark DB in the Twitch chat. It will get you a link. Half Fiction, thank you for the 10 minutes with the Prime earlier, by the way. Thank you, Half Fiction. Let me see if I can set you guys up with a command. Ooh, okay. I'm dumb. Is it gonna finish me off? I think he is, isn't he? Sorry, I was looking at my other monitor. Just trying to set up a gear command. Rip my biscuits. I think actually we need to get out of here anyway, right? That's not the end of the world. What am I thinking? I want to go to my channel, then I want to go to clips of my channel. Then we want to go to the past 24 hours. There we go, gear. And then I want to take that command, share that clip, copy link, and then I want to go to stream elements, add new command. There we go. Okay, so Twitch chat, I'll link it in YouTube as well, but Twitch chat, if you guys type exclamation mark gear, there's a link to a Twitch clip of me just showing off my healing build that I was playing on my character earlier, on my level 70 guy on Nisa. It's not finished yet, but if you want to take a look at it, it's there. And I'll give you guys this link as well, YouTube. 'Cause I know you guys can't see the Twitch chat. I get to it? Hmm. There we go, YouTube. That's what I'm... That's what I was using. Again, I don't think it's perfect. I do think the life staff I have on my Nisa character is really good, though. Druxy says, anyone else feel lost when it comes to gear? Yeah, absolutely, Druxy. The sort of first, like, all of yesterday was me just scratching my head, looking at the item, trying to figure out if they're good. I think we have a relatively good idea of what we're going to be going for now, but yeah, the new gearing system's pretty confusing. Is Fracture good this season, says Slipknot? It's okay. It's not as good as it used to be. Disdained Infliction got a bit of a nerf. Refreshing Move is gone. So yeah, I don't think it's as good. Mr. X says, how much did this mount cost? I think it's like... All the mounts are like $20 if I'm not mistaken, right? Generally? Am I wrong? Yeah, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20... Yeah, they're all about 20,000. 20,000 marks of fortune, which is about $20, 20 euros. What's the URL to your website for builds? discord.gg/theshire. You can also just type !builds. Hey. But we don't have any builds right now because we're working on, again, so much stuff changed. I would say, chat, that you're not going to find any source for Season 10 builds just yet because Season 10 has barely been out for 24 hours. There's so much new stuff. Nobody's played around with it all yet. We don't know exactly how everything works. So, yeah, I think it's going to be hard to find any, like, fully complete Season 10 builds because just nobody's had enough time to play the update yet. Let's get Screech in here. I'm thinking Frigid Dawn is still good, says DP. No, I don't know, man. Frigid Dawn doesn't have any of the gem slot things in it. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as it used to be. I think, sorry, not gem slots, the charm perks. Like, right now, you can get a item with Enchanted Ward, the old version, and then you can get Enchanted Ward, the charm perk version. So you can get, like, double Enchanted Ward on one item, which I think makes that's better than Frigid Dawn, in my opinion. Sitaro says, Featherweight's still good? Yeah, Featherweight for a PvP healer. Yeah, it's not bad. Still allows you to get more armor. It got a bit of a nerf, like when somebody hits you, you get staggered now or whatever, right? Or when you get staggered, you get slowed. But I think Featherweight's still okay.
Alexi filled me. When is it?
Damien Darkro says, why are you not doing side quests? I don't think they give a lot of XP compared to the main story quests, so I'll come back and do them later on. Is this another account to endgame? This is my character that I have on Valhalla. I want to keep playing a Nisa, but I got kicked out of Nisa twice now. And the queue is like genuinely like 5 hours long on Nisa. Like a significant portion of today's stream will be spent in the, like more than half of today's stream will probably be spent in the queue if we wave through that Nisa queue. So sadly we probably don't play on Nisa today unless they do like server maintenance and I can skip the queue or whatever. Okay, so we do throw yellow at yellow or yellow at purple? Yellow at yellow, right? Yo, Broken Stoic, good to see you, man. Nice problem for Newell to have. More people than they can handle again. It's, yeah, it's both, like, nice and not at the same time, Broken. It's, you know, it's hype for me to see, like, New World having queues, you know. I feel like you can't have a dead game and have queues at the same time, right? Oh, I did not think that would work that way. Thank you. So yeah, like, it's, you know, it's one of those, like, suffering from success problems, right? Like, oh, Baggins, I've got so much money I can't even fit it in my wallet anymore. But I would say, well, why don't you just buy a bigger wallet? I feel like, so why doesn't Amazon just open new servers? But it feels like they're very slow to react to this problem right now. Which ultimately, it'll probably pan out. Like, about a week from now, this will all be like, oh, you remember when we had queues? Haha. But I do think, I don't know, I'm just worried because New World doesn't have a great reputation, right? It came out in 2021 and millions of people played it. And a lot of people said, oh yeah, that was the bad game. That was the game with all the bugs and the big sausage. And now it feels like the game's making a little bit of a resurgence, a little bit of a splash in 2025. But I just don't know how many players would be willing to try New World again, but also wait 3 hours every time they want to play the game just to try it out, you know? It's a tough one. Is this the new raid? We're just doing the main storyline right now. We're just leveling up through the main storyline. I'm playing another character chat because again, the queue is too long on my other character. I got kicked out. When do you think builds will be available against this ELO? At the rate we're going right now, we're probably going to be waiting until the weekend ELO, unless we can get in and get some serious time playing the game to try things out. I just haven't not had an opportunity to play enough of the game, man, for builds. Just gonna finish eating this real quick, chat, before it gets cold. Sage Slayer says, before you do your guide, did some Discord investigating. The stacking perks are legacy perks, seem to be unintended and devs are investigating them. So likely those pieces will be nerfed or rolled, as well as your enchanted board. They're crafted with that perk on them though. Can you like link to a Discord post or something, Sage? Zuri says apparently Nisa players are stubborn. What is this? Oh, she's saying that people don't move off of Nisa. You cannot transfer into a fresh dot server. To be transparent, those have never helped Nisa in the past, yeah, because people don't move off of Nisa. Once you go Nisa, dude. Do we have any clips of me like crashing out and then waiting in the queue? Did anybody clip that? Because I want to send it over. Crashing out and then waiting in the queue. Did anybody clip that? Because I want to send it over. Jay just showed a glove with 4 perks of enchanted board. Not sure if that was intended by the devs. The enchanted board is like it's a max stack of 5. So it's not as bad as it seems, because if you put like 4 of your enchanted board on one piece of gear, then you don't get another one after that, so. Is it this one here? Hold on, I think this is a clip.
No! What causes it? What was I doing?
Okay, I found one of them.
Dude, rip the absolute mega Q. Ah, God. Is it the whole server at least? Is anybody still in Nisa?
What's the name of the area? Tolarest or whatever, right? Maybe it is Telerest, dude. I'm trying to think, chat. If you've crashed out of the server today, were you in the new area? Were you in Nighthaven in Tullerest? Because both of my crashes were in that area. Now that I think about it, both of my crashes I was in Tullerest Abbey. I was inside this location over here. Me, yes. I was in the area. My crashes were entering Soul Trials. But were you in that location? I was in Cutlass Keys, says Konza. Oh, okay. I was at the spider location. My mate crashed elsewhere. Okay, maybe it's not just that one spot then. Wolfsbane says, weren't you trying to gear every time you crashed? I was at the trading post on the last crash. And the crash before that, I was at the inn. I recalled to the inn at that location. But if people are crashing like Cutlass Keys and stuff, then yeah. I wonder if it's back with like the blunderbuss issue again or something like that. Recall to ended it twice to me, says Jeku. One time in Eden Grove, the second time was in Weaver's Fen. It doesn't seem like there's any common thread to it for then, chat. I think it's the population that's causing the crash, says Zion. The weird thing is, it doesn't kick the whole server out though, right? It's not everybody, because some people get to stay in and play. So why are some people getting kicked out, but others aren't? Azuri says, PSA for chat, don't upgrade an artifact with Umbral, then take it to the kiln that goes back to 700. Ooh, that's pretty rough. Broken says, telling me I have to move my old character to other servers, the only two options are medium population. Yeah, you can't move into Nisa or Bifrost or Ares. They're all completely full right now, Broken. I don't think you want to be on those servers though, man. Again, you have to wait in such a long queue to play right now, Broken. Baggins, you sure Enchanted Ward exists? Yes, I am. You can craft, you can use a perk to craft it onto gear. Again, if you type exclamation mark gear filled, you can see the items that I'm rocking on my main character over on Nisa. Let me take a look at this stage. Okay, you just said they're looking into it, so that doesn't mean anything yet, but yeah. Maybe another reason why we don't want to commit too much to the builds right now if things are going to change. It only exists for crafting, I'm 99% sure, says Turtle. I feel like it's unintended. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I guess that's another reason why we should maybe hold off on builds for now. We recommend everybody to, you know, go for a double enchanted ward on their gear. And then people come into double enchanted ward and then Amazon change it all. I mean, it wouldn't be my fault. It would be Amazon for doing that, but Viper says, why are we on a different character? I crashed on Nisa, sadly. Second time today. The server just booted me out. And then we had a 5,500 queue to get back in, which is genuinely going to take hours. So I just thought I'll just play on Valhalla for a bit. Yeah, the queue that popped up was 7,000 something. Can anyone confirm if Fate is a good server? It's the most recent server. It's brand new, Lothar, so it is. It's as close to a fresh start server as you can currently get, at least. I just realized I haven't seen a single drop with Luck on. That's true, actually. Maybe, yeah, maybe Luck doesn't drop anymore. Trinity says, do you think he'll convert the old craft mods to new ones? Nah, they seem to just be in the situation now is like if something is like not used in New World anymore, they just like chop it off, but they leave it there. So there's definitely like bits being hacked off of New World, but they're not being removed. They're just kind of left there in the game. Like with coconuts and stuff. Backhand says I was going to play, I'm going to wait until play after work. I mean, yeah, if you're playing in Europe right now, like I say, queues are pretty insane. Alright. It's good. Let's go. Mace's gear is so confusing. Yeah, if we can, I'll try and make a video tonight, chat. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to hop into my character. But, yeah. Things might change with the gear as well, though. As we know, it's going to be a tough one. I guess if they get rid of the enchanted ward perk, we just run, like, slash conditioning and thrust conditioning on multiple pieces or whatever. What do you think is the most profitable skill crafting to focus on right now, says Sketchy Ramen? Probably armoring, because armoring allows you to make the 730 gear score armor, but it also allows you to make some of the perk charms as well. And you can make armor matrix. Yeah, it seems like it would be pretty good money. Pretty good money in armoring. Happy Coin says, my only gripe with New World is when it's fun to play, you have to wait hours to play. Never understood why they made the game like that. Yeah, I was going to keep going back to what I was saying earlier. I don't mind waiting in the queue, but it's when you wait in the queue, you play the game, then the game crashes, then you go back to waiting in the queue again, and then you wait through the queue, then you play the game, and then the game crashes again, and then you wait in the queue. Like, it's just, you know, like a one-time queue, fair enough. Like, if I had to, like, queue to get into, like, a restaurant or a club or something like that, okay, fair enough. Or if I had to queue to get to the front to, like, talk to, like, a bank teller, that makes sense. But if at some point, randomly, somebody just comes across, slaps me on the face, throws me out of the building, and says, you've got to wait in the queue again, and that happens multiple times, that's when it's, like, a bit... Come on, dude. Come on, man. I mean, I'm having fun, you know, I understand, like, yeah, I'll wait in the queue, everybody else is doing the same thing. And the fact that it happens indiscriminately to, like, certain players, but not others as well, that's when it's... Yeah. And it's also frustrating because I have the willpower and resolve to just say, like, well, okay, we go again, chat. We'll wait in the queue and we'll keep playing. Because I'm streaming it, right? But there's going to be some people who are just like, ah, well, whatever. I'll just go and play some Battlefield 6 instead. And I think that's where New World loses out on. No, I don't want New World to lose out. Because I think the game is genuinely pretty good. I think this update's really awesome. And I don't want something stupid like that to just cause people to not play the game anymore. Why is Valhalla so low in queue when it was 6k yesterday? It's still pretty early on in the day for Valhalla. It's still pretty early on. Have I gone the wrong way? Or go out the back? Why is Ironwood 3 times the price of Runewood? Says Hexcat. You need more Ironwood to make Runewood planks? I don't know, actually. It's sad they need a grace period, says Trinity. Yeah, grace period of getting disconnected and then being able to reconnect. That would actually solve part of the problem. Yeah, if there was a grace period that allowed you to reconnect, that would be nice. Yeah, yesterday was a holiday. Yeah, I got it's like Canadian Thanksgiving yesterday, right? So maybe more people had time to play. Faye is 90% German, says Branko. Have they claimed it as their own? ACJ says offline PvE mode. No, I think New World is a... For me, I love it as an online multiplayer game. If they wanted to make a spin-off or something of it, then fair enough, but... I like New World as a multiplayer game. Mr. Automation, are they even aware trying to address the issue? I think they are aware. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of fires popping up right now though, so they're trying to put them all out at the same time and they're going to prioritize certain ones over others. I think there's some sort of issue with the Catacombs as well. Which mount did you buy, says Free Rudy? I bought Screech. Screech looks pretty cute, so I was like, we'll get Screech. Can you see him right now? Yeah, here he is. Yeah, this is Screech. There he is. He's got some big old, some big old chompers. And this is his animation. When you sprint with him. And then his jump looks like this. Some people think like he can glide, but it's just jumping and then falling basically. This happens with any mount. And you can also pet him. You can do this with every mount, but if you press G with controller, it's the same keybinds that you used to do your heart rune, which I think is like LB and RB or whatever. L1 and R1. You can pet your mount. Did I get that one? No, I didn't. Azuri says, I bought the battle pass and mount yesterday. I should totally get priority queue access. Eric Patton says, have you tried Catacombs? Yeah, we've done it several times. I like Catacombs a lot. It's good fun. We had to reset a little bit today, Eric, because we're playing on another server, because my current server just keeps kicking me out. But, yeah, we've done some Catacombs on the main. Last step of the main story questline is hard, says Tugo. Yeah, a lot of people having trouble with the Alexi fight, right? Jacko says, how do you go underwater? The game just does it automatically when you go near the tunnel. You don't get control over it, I'm afraid. Jacqueline, the game just automatically pushes you underwater when you're in that near that tunnel entrance. Teet says, is server transfer still free today? You can transfer for free when you're in the queue. So if you're queuing to get into a server, it will offer you the option to transfer to another server that doesn't have a queue. I think that's how we figured it anyway. Which would explain why we can't transfer to any of the servers on Europe chat, because every European server has a queue, I guess. Final boss was hard, says Trinity, full tank set and just in it. Yeah, I think having some access to like heals is a good play for the Alexi boss. I think you want heals. Oh. Can you crash the server so I could get in, says Doctor? I wish, man. I don't want other people to go through the pain of waiting in the queue as well. Oh, does he have to do this every time? There we go. Last fight isn't hard if you do the mechanics. Yeah, you gotta get him in the green circles, right? That seems to be the big part about the Alexi boss fight, getting him in the green circles. Oops, so am I. Thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Oops. Thank you very much. Tommy Walker says, Baggins, I'm getting kicked after with a warning that reads something about suspicious software or something, but it only happens when I alt-tab to the browser. Maybe that's causing your crashes? No, I'm not tabbing out when I crash. No, I don't know what's causing it. It happens to a bunch of other people at the same time, so. How many times are you going to do the main story? I only wanted to do it once, but again, it's the alternative is we play and we level up on this character, or we go back to Nisa and we wait in the queue for 3-4 hours, chat. I thought this would maybe at least give us more stuff to do. Yeah, we got kicked out of Nisa, so if we want to play on my Nisa character, we have to sit in the queue for 4 hours. 4 hours. Just didn't think would be too much fun. It's frustrating because I really want to play my Nisa character and do the Isle of Night raid and do the Catacombs with him and start working on some videos. Because I know a ton of you guys want to hear about like builds and explanations about how Night Haven mechanics work. And the more experience I can get with those systems, the better. But as it stands right now, we simply cannot play the game on Nisa. So we're on Valhalla in the meantime. Did they fix the spiders as big? I think the spider cave's still like stuff spawning really quickly there, if that's what you mean. Big Stinky in the Twitch chat says, how viable would a medium paladin build with lifestaff etc. be? What weapon? Sword and shield lifestaff? I mean, for me, paladin is like, yeah, you gotta have some sort of healing, right? I guess you could play like flail and shield with a warhammer. Maybe that would be like kind of paladin-y. And
bagging.
You just use a ton of lifesteal. So you could go like, I think you'd still play it in heavy armor. I don't know, that's the paladin fantasy for me, is being like a heavily armored like healer tanky dude. So flail with a warhammer, but flail and shield with a lifestaff could work as well. Only problem is when you go in a medium or heavy equip load with the lifestaff, your healing gets like really nerfed hard. Great Truth, thank you so much for the 18 months with the Prime. Thank you, Great Truth. Big says it's still dropping legendaries all the time. I think most gear that drops in Nighthaven is legendaries. Yeah, you get a lot of the, you know, 730 gear score items or whatever. But it being legendary doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a good item. Just because an item's legendary, it's no longer an indication that it will be good, I'm afraid. Worth coming back to play New World, says GVPB. GVP says it worth coming back to play New World. I'm a veteran player with 15,000 hours. Dude, you must have never stopped playing the game if you got 15,000 hours. What made you quit? GVP? Maybe I can give you a better answer if you ever know, if you're next, what was like stopped you from enjoying the game. And I can help, you know, identify whether that's been addressed with this update. What's the best build for DPS, says Killer? I don't know, man. Maybe Rapier's still probably going to be pretty good, but we're going to have to see how the meta shakes up, you know? The faction armor's worth it, says Meme Dad. While you're leveling up, the faction stuff's good. When you hit max level, I think the faction armor's decent in PvP. Actually, the weapons are. I'm not sure about the armor. I need to take a look. Did Baggins not do the MSQ? Again, chat, I'm on Valhalla because Nisa's crashing. Yeah. Maybe we'll put a little note on the screen or whatever. Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna come up quite often, so. Text. Add text. Do I? Excuse me, sir. Properties. Guys, please, I'm just trying to type. Jeez. So rude. Let me get to the top here, I guess. I keep seeing posts that item perks are bugged right now. I think it's just people not understanding how the new system works. I think. The new system is very complicated, so what is intended by the devs and what is a bug, they haven't really drawn the line on that yet. I mean, you give the benefit of the... I don't know, it depends what way you look at it. On one aspect, Amazon have tested this patch, and they've looked at the perks, and they've looked at the interactions, and they were happy with this, and they pushed it out, and therefore, everything has been tested, and everything is working as intended. Which, you know, is that the case? Or they didn't foresee the ability that you could craft Enchanted One onto an armor, and therefore it's not working as intended. Which camp you believe? Doo doo boop boop boo. Alright, let me bring this up. Go. You see that okay, chat? I'll explain why I'm on Valhalla. Where'd you get grave dirt, says Flux? The only grave dirt I've seen so far, Flux, was I was in a graveyard, funny enough. I was in a graveyard, it was like over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think it was around here. There was a graveyard. Don't know if there's other spots, but... Is that low-level PvP, says Tiru? Yeah, if there's low-level players, there'll be low-level PvP. On most servers, there probably is right now. I think there's a lot of people making new characters. Wait, I don't want to do that first, do I, chat? I need to kill the boss first, I think. Oh, I've screwed myself by being outside the door, though. Just kill use Avis says, just so you avoid going on the skill tree, how comes you have 4 abilities? So usually I do a little switcheroo, Avis. I'll use this when I'm playing against a big clump of enemies, and then I'll use this when I'm against just a boss. So technically I should be in this form right now. It just means I don't need to weapon swap every time I want to use either Tether or Orb, Avis. Any tips on filtering items in the inventory bank? So hard to find items, says Lawrence. You can use this filter here if you want. So if you put a square bracket and then you type in the name of the perk that you want. So let's say I'm looking for something with life staff. I want things with blessed on them. And then you just put it in a square bracket like that. So square brackets around the word that you're interested in. When does this work? Gem slot? Oh, it does. Yeah. Just gotta put the name of whatever it is that you're looking for in square brackets. Lawrence Deathmat Music. Is Season 10 big expansion? It is, yeah, Ziu. It's a big expansion for this one. And it's free, which is pretty insane. I was relatively new before this expansion, says Pop and Lockmaster. The armor rework has totally confused me. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. A lot of moving parts. Wait, did that count? Oh, I didn't even do anything. Okay, cool. I didn't actually get involved in the kill. Temp Name Game says, is gear totally worthless now? Old gear? Yeah, the old gear is kind of poo-poo, I think. I think you generally want to be just replacing your old gear with new stuff when you get it. Fortec says, Baggins, how many gear sets can you have? 9 in total, Fortec. 2 for free, and then you buy 7 from the store. Type 1 Virus over on YouTube says, what do you think I should pair with Rapier to get a roguelike playstyle? Rapier, roguelike playstyle. Probably Rapier Bow is the closest you can get right now. At some point in the next sort of 3 months, I think, we're going to get daggers, which is going to be fantastic for that rogue playstyle. But I guess the closest you could get to rogue right now is Rapier Bow. You want to be that sort of fantasy? Mr. Look says, where is the wall chest run? It's just up here, Mr. Look. Sorry, yeah. Great Wall of Nebethet. Usually you meet up around this location. Copper Brimstone. What does it show the gem slot protection numbers? It's not in the old tooltip, says Fizzle. Yeah, it's a good question, actually. It's not down there anymore. Usually you hover over your stats. I don't know. I guess you just gotta add them up. Yeah, it doesn't show that. I didn't notice that. Looking through the spyglass gives a lot of territory standing. Oh, okay. It's fine. For now, the main purpose, just get this guy to 70 as fast as we can so we can do Catacombs and stuff. Cyber says, I just dropped an amulet with nature protection, void protection, and thrush protection. I know, it's pretty bonkers, right? I don't know whether that's intended or not from Amazon. Pitcans, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Pitcans. Zeusin says, what are the changes to gear? So items no longer have attributes on them. You may remember that New World, all of your items would have like strength or focus or constitution or magnify. That's gone. All of your attributes just come from leveling up now. You assign them all. It's as if your character's naked, basically, and all of your attributes are just given, again, from your character's level. So that's a pretty big change in and of itself. Another change is that we have these new perk charms on items. So with this item here, all of these perks are like locked, right? The only thing I can change on this item is the gem. I can go to the gem slot and then I can choose to socket a different gem, right? And hopefully that system makes sense to a lot of people. It's been in the game since it came out. So gems are pretty straightforward. You change the gem for the other one. When I change my gem, I lose the existing gem that's in there, right? It replaces it with a new one. That system now also exists for perks. So now you have items, and they call them charms. But charms is the new perk system where you can socket new perks over the top of old ones. Not every item will have charm slots, but a good chunk will, especially all the new ones that drop. You'll also find them in artifacts as well. Artifacts also get charm slots in them. So they coexist with the old system, but charms are also there on top. I think that's where a good... oh, it's Tina. Hello, Tina. Charms, like I say, they sort of coexist with the old stuff and the new stuff. And I think that's where it's like a little bit confusing, because you still have some of the old stuff there, and that old stuff still adheres to the... well, no, it doesn't. It didn't even adhere to the old system, because you can have like 3 protection perks in the same amulet. So yeah, I think that's where a good chunk of the confusion comes from. Where's the emote? Am I blind? Chat emotes, here we go. P. Sorry, Tina, I didn't have my emotes bound. I wanted to do this and then I wanted to wave, but I didn't have it. I didn't have my emote button bound. Hello, Tina. Templar, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Thank you, Templar. Rad, thank you for the 4 months with the Prime. What Chan says, who is Tina? Tina's cow. Been a mod in the chat for a long time now. Technically, the person typing it is Tina's cow, so it's a cow that belongs to Tina, I believe. Is the voice acting all AI? No, I've heard it is actually people. I think it is just maybe they don't have like the same. So Alexi, I think, is like a trained voice actor.
You have arrived.
But I think some of the NPCs, it's just people around the office maybe or something like that. No, I don't think it's AI though. Nisa's hit the 8,000 Q. Yeah, rip playing on Nisa tonight. Rad Poggy, thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime sub. Big Chungus says, how you feeling about the patch? I love Nighthaven. I love the new content. Just not loving the queues. Not loving the queues into crashing back into the queues again. Big Chungus. That's the only letdown for me so far. Can't really comment on the raid. Haven't had a chance to try that yet. New gearing system seems a bit complicated, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, generally I'm liking Nighthaven a lot. I just wish I could play my my character. I wonder why they haven't added more servers. Yeah, I mean they have added some. They've just been kind of slow to do it. Europe has had 2 new servers in the past like 10 days or whatever. We got Faye and we have Saba. And I think they added a new one on America as well, right? Did they add a new US East server? How's the housing in the new zone? It's like, yeah, you get like your own apartment room basically. Instead of buying a house, you're buying an apartment.
Are you here for the...
That's how it works, Templar. Do you upgrade your piece before you slot perks? You wanna, before you upgrade an artifact, you wanna make sure you do the upgrade at the gypsum kiln. Yes. Make sure you do the upgrade at the gypsum kiln before you upgrade with umbral crystals. JK says, hey, quick question. The final boss, Morgaine, spawns ads that seem to be immune to damage. How do you kill them? I'm trying to remember. What did I do in the Morgaine fight? I think I just DPS'd her down, didn't I? Did I not just burn her down? I don't know. I don't remember having... it's not meant to be a flex. I just don't remember having trouble with the Morgaine fight. Is this part of the main story, or is this another side quest, chat? Because I know I fought like against a tall, spooky Morgaine, but... You think Asmongold will return US servers? I heard he was playing yesterday or whatever. Was that true? Somebody was saying he was playing some New World yesterday, but... He was in like the queue or something. 10 answers do the fights without healing? Okay. Do I have any other builds? I could do my tank build. Should we play tank build instead? There you go. I'll play tank instead. It doesn't say Morgaine took me 5 tries. Finally worked. It was simply to go toe to toe with Rapier and Blood Drinker. Oh, 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 oh. Let's step out of here for a second. Attributes, respec-a-roo. Any other changes that we want to make to this build right now? I think we'll go for a Slash Protection Amulet instead. Okay. What artifact would you recommend for Sword and Shield PvP? Says Flux. Featherweight, I think for armor, still gonna be pretty good. Sword and Shield. If you wanna, well, I guess it depends when you play in light or medium equip load. If you're playing in medium, you could try Ironheart, or you could try Tumbler Feet Reps maybe. Weapon-wise, Sword and Shield, I don't think either of the artifact Sword and Shields, like artifact Butcher is not really that good in PvP. Wit certainly isn't that good in PvP. And then jewelry-wise, if you're going to go with Tumbler Feet Reps, you should play Ankh. If you're not going to play Tumbler Feet Reps, you're going to play like Ironheart or something instead, then maybe just go Endless Thirst. Do we know what the difference is between new and old gems? I think they're still the same, but whatchamacallit, the what am I trying to say? Rune Glass gems are just strictly better than normal gems now. Like, they're just as good, basically. Rune Glass gems used to be slightly weaker, but they would have the added bonus on top. Now they have the added bonus on top, and they're just as strong as normal gems, so... If you get the option to get Rune Glass, just go for it. Acid, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Acid. Are there any new servers in North America, says Wave? Yeah, I think they added one, right? Let me take a look real quick, see if I can find its name. Yeah, we got MP. MP, what a name. MP's a new North American server, came out just yesterday. Can't you play just sword or flail, no shield? When you're playing sword without shield feels really bad in my opinion. I think, in my opinion, sword has to be played with shield. Flail can absolutely be played without shield though. But sword without shield is pretty rough. I don't know why the number of players on the server doesn't increase, says NS. They have, historically, for what it's worth. The player count, or the max number of players per server, used to be 1,000, and these days it's 4,000. So they have increased the player count, you know, max player count by quite a bit, but I think they're probably at the limit of what it can be now. I don't know if it can go much higher than that. And Nixie, good to see you, friend. How you doing, dude? Sorry, give me one sec, chat. Acid, thank you for the Prime sub. And Daddy B2, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Templar with the Prime. Thank you, guys. How do they expect the game to grow if they want to allow more people to play? Again, chat, I'm with you. They need to add new servers. 100%. I'm not arguing with you, chat. I'm with you on this one. Did you do a quick rundown video of healer perks or no? We did something on the stream. I'm gonna do something on YouTube after we end the stream today, Kive. We're gonna have a new video on perks after the end of today's stream. Geo Boya says, any will drops gone? No, drop should still be here. I think they're here until November, I'm pretty sure. Seb says, in theory, can you get all the Trenchant perks on one weapon? Trenchant Rend, Trenchant Strikes, Trenchant Crits, Trenchant Recovery, Trenchant Strikes, Trenchant Rend, Trenchant Crits, Trenchant Recovery. What is that? 4? Is there any other ones I'm forgetting about? In which case, yes, I think you could. Yeah, because you could have 3 offense slots and then you could just have like the default perk as well. That'd be pretty nuts greatsword actually. Greatsword with every Trenchant perk on it. It'd be really bonkers. That'd be fun to play with. Did they fix the main story questline? They did, A0, yeah. Yeah, they did. Main story questline should be working now. Grim Jabroni, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, Grim. By the way, chat, if Nisa happens to crash, let me know. Because maybe we'll try and, like, snipe a spot in the queue if it does. I think I'll be too late to get over there, but... What is the best armor gem for a slash build, says Slim Shady. I mean, if you want to reduce incoming slash damage, then Moonstone. If you're playing with, like, slashing weapons, I think I'd still go Opal gems. Because you can get, like, slash conditioning and thrust conditioning and enchanted ward and stuff like that. That's, like, a lot of physical damage covered. What the heck is this? So I think I would just go with Opal gems. Oh, is this a chest run area? This looks crazy. I'll help you out, bud. Let's get him. Big stun. Knocking him down. He's flying away, never mind. Nothing. Awesome. Just normal cut pristine. Cut pristine opal. If you want to go really big, if you're trying to be fancy, you can go rune glass opals. So you put a rope opal inside a punishing rune glass. Is it punishing? Is that what it's called? The one that increases your melee damage? I think so. What do you think about the new artifact bow? Is it viable in PvP, says Herrick? Yeah, I think so. Especially you want to like bring people in a clump together. I think it's more a bow for like stat padding, but yeah. Drops on YouTube, says a bull. What about Twitch? Twitch drops are only available on Twitch, I'm afraid. I don't think YouTube has any drop system that I'm aware of. So if you want to be earning skins while you're watching the stream, you will need to be on Twitch. Twitch.tv/BagginsTV. Are you going to do the raid here on Valhalla, says Migs? I'd rather do it on Nisa, because Nisa is like where we've put the most progress in so far, but I genuinely situation right now, because that server's, the queue's just so insane. Like, even if I log on early in the morning and get into the game, I still can't help, you know, like if the game crashes and kicks me out the queue, kicks me back into the main menu, so I have to go in the queue. We could have that same problem here in Valhalla, though. Thorin says, new healer build out yet? I haven't had a chance to play enough of the game yet, Thorin. Sorry, dude. After today's stream, we'll try and get something up on YouTube. What's making your game crash? No idea, Mix. It's happening to a bunch of people, though. But not everybody. Yeah, Valhalla is probably going to be pretty messy if we get kicked out as well. But there's not much I can do, chat. Every European server has a queue now, so... Yeah. Okay, let's check in at the inn here.
Welcome to Tool Arrest. Welcome to Tool Arrest. Do you require a place to rest?
Is this bugged? Respawn point activated, failed to check in. Okay, cool. Did you get the new garlic artifact? No, we're still working on it, Grogu. We're gonna do Catacombs 7 times in 7 minutes.
So, well...
Follow the trail of the kidnapped locals. Alright, down this way. Valhalla only gets worse when everyone gets off work. Yeah, which I'm guessing is still like, what, that's gonna be after 5 PM. So that's gonna be another 3 hours? 3-4 hours until Valhalla's gonna get really busy. Abu says, I'm here for the drops. Hey, whatever brings you here, man. Hope you enjoy your time, Abu. You came over from YouTube, right? About 2 to 3 hours. £1.6k on Saba, that's a new server. Yeah, game's too busy, man. We need people to stop playing New World. I'm joking. Is crafting dead with this update, says Mason? No, I think it's still pretty alive, actually. I think doing the RNG crafts, you can actually make some really good items. Using the old-fashioned system with the charm perks, and then the new system with the perk slots. Also, crafting charms is good money right now. 4,000 Q on Nisa? That's not as bad, actually. It was like 7,000 earlier. I'm from YouTube. Didn't realize you streamed on Twitch. Usually watch your content over there, says Abu. Yeah, we're trying to branch out a little bit. We typically only have a stream on Twitch, and then we just upload videos on YouTube. But people have been asking for like a while. Baggins, why don't you, when you upload things on, why don't you stream on YouTube as well? We don't really have a good answer, so here we are, streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Why are regular crystals so expensive, says Daedalus? People are almost 500 before. Regular crystals? What do you mean, sorry, crystals? Nice is 8,300? Oh, okay, that's not a short queue at all.
I thought it was.
Boom, 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 boom. Crystal, it says healer's scarce? No, not really, actually. I think tanks are more the rarity as opposed to healers. Hello. Hello, Mirella. Hello. Alright, and then we're gonna go this way. I wonder if they'll open any new servers in Europe today. Because yeah, if every single server in Europe's completely full. I feel like they got it right. Do it, Amazon. Come on. What's the max server pop? Says Axe. Faye is full. There's a queue on Faye right now as well. It's only a 22-person queue, but there's still a queue on Faye nonetheless. Baggins, why you play as tank when you do in the main story questline? That's the only other build I got on this character right now. We got tank or we got healer. I guess I do have my worm rapier build. But I mean, it's like your damage is not that much lower. Tanks can still hit pretty hard. And also, with the tank, you have the idea that you're really hard to kill. So whilst you do kill things slower, it's also very unlikely that you die. Because that's, you know, how the build is designed. Is the main storyline quest fixed as Robin? It should be now, yeah. Everybody should be able to pick up the quest to go into Night Haven, provided they're level 65. Wouldn't it be nice if there's re-choose our territory choices, says Norse? I'm surprised they haven't offered that as like a paid feature or something yet. Did you craft all your builds, says Kill Samu? Yes, most of the items were crafted. Crafting seems to be the best way to get good gear right now, actually, yeah. Until we can get our hands on more of the set bonus pieces and Infix perks, crafting seems to be pretty good. Isros says Crescent's Wave can't have a gem. Let me look it up real quick. No, it can't. That sucks. So neither Crescent's Wave nor Serenity can have a gem. It's a pretty big nerf. So the devs let you move to a quiet server, you'll come back to Nisa later? I am really seriously debating that if they open a new server in Europe, I might move my character over to there and then eventually come back to Nisa when I can. I want to play my Nisa character. I want to do Catacombs. I want to progress on that guy. Only problem is though, I'm not going to find anybody to do the Isle of Night raid on the new server. So I actually won't be able to do Isle of Night. Why don't you go to Faye? It won't let me transfer to it because there's a queue on Faye. You can't move. I'm guessing you can't move from a server that has a queue to another server that has a queue. But yeah, that's going to be a problem though. If I move over to a new server in Europe, how am I going to do Isle of Night on that new server? Unless other people move over as well. So we just convince everybody to move to the new server. Any advice on acquiring gold quite drastically, says Grogu Daddy? If you got the crafting know-how right now, making charms is big money. I honestly think you can just buy the materials to make a charm, sell the charm, and like make a profit on it every time, Grogu, because people are so lazy. Yeah, I think there's big money in crafting the charms. You make them at the outfitting station. Next time I end up in the queue, I'm going to go to Faye. Let me know. If it does let you guys transfer to Faye, let me know. Because genuinely, I think I'm going to do it. But again, from the purpose of like, I want to start getting some YouTube videos out, I need to be able to log into my Nisa character to record stuff and show off my gear and things. How long is the Brimstone main story quest line, says Constantine? It's a pretty short one. I think like 2 hours if you're just skipping through the dialogue and stuff. Maybe even shorter than that. Obviously, it does come down to whether you're watching the cutscenes and things. Nightseeker says I crashed at the spiders. Rip, which server are we on, Nightseeker? Ken says you playing as a tank? This is a tank build that we're playing with right now, yeah. Have I gone the wrong way? Maybe? Go further up. Crash at the spider, also on Nisa. Any short-term solution announcement for the queue problem, says Neo? No, they haven't got anything on that yet, I don't think. I've already seen level 68 to 69 people on Faces, Ruse. I think you can transfer that, so you can move a max level character to it, right? I am definitely going the wrong way. This was not the way to go. What's the best way to level up the PvP rewards track, says Richie. Serenity change has me intrigued. Probably just queuing for Capture the Flag right now. I think games are pretty fast in Capture the Flag. Or am I going wrong here? Dude, how I did this quest literally yesterday. How have I already forgot what I did? Discover the Talon Key. Is it on this floor? I think it's the next floor up, right? Yeah, the reason I can't get into my Valhalla spot, says Steel Fabricator. Yeah, I took it, Steel. I'm sorry, dude. If they give me a new European server, I'll vacate though. Dude, come on. Grab the thingy, yes, sausage. Aaron says, did performance get any better? Crashes are still happening, but not as frequently, Baron. Yeah. How long am I able to play my character? How long am I able to not play my character after transfer? You can log into your character immediately after you transfer. You don't have to wait, Shock. It should let you straight in, right? Don't think there's any downtime. Gage says, why is nobody doing the raid? I can't right now. The servers are crashing too often to get into it, Gage, for me. We've already crashed 2 times today, so... And each time we crash, it's like a 2,000 Q or whatever. No, more than 2,000. It's just not geared enough. I feel like this is not the right way either, is it? Where am I going wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Is it this way? The Catacombs the best for Umbral crystals, says what did that... Wait, what did I literally missed it? Whimsy, there it is. Catacombs best for Umbral crystals. No, I think Catacombs takes a little bit too long. It's fun, really fun, but I don't think it's the best. What am I doing wrong? Discover the Talon Key. Talk to Lynette until arrest. What? No, but it's right here. Open the chest? Which chest are we talking about? Sorry. It is on where the marker is, right? Okay, we'll go back down. And then we're here. Is it this chest right here, chat? Oh, it is that chest. I thought it was through the wall. I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I thought the marker was pointing through the wall. Oh, man. Aye. I literally did this quest yesterday as well. I feel like I got stuck at the same thing yesterday. We need somebody to make some YouTube videos, chat, to explain Nighthaven. Alright, it's too much for me. Search for the prisoner. Okay, I know this one. I can't make that jump for some reason, but she's right up at the top. It's Cecilia, isn't it? JB Jack in the YouTube chat says, "Is the main story questline fixed?" It is, Jack. Yeah, you can now do the quest. Get yourself into Nighthaven. Alright, come on. Yep. Yes. Nighthaven or Q Haven. We're playing Nighthaven, but we're in Q World. Nighthaven Q World Edition. Amazon wanted to bring back that authentic 2021 New World experience. But they, they didn't want to bring back like the duplication bugs and the invulnerability glitches. That was a bit too much. But the queues, everybody loved the queues from 2021, so they brought it back. Everybody's favorite. I've literally seen people, like, I go through town chat, I see people like this. Just doing this, It's really like 2021 all over again. If they had fresh start servers, people would split who wants to do endgame, and people who want to learn from the beginning could do it without 7,000 queues. I mean, I think they can just do new servers, right? It doesn't have to be fresh start. They could just open more servers. Maybe you have a duplication bug, but item perks are completely bugged. Catacombs is not playable. I don't know. The item perks, I think, maybe what... I don't know, chat. It's like, do they want you to be able to get thrust, slash, and strike protection all in one amulet? Let's see what they say there. Landis says 4,500 in Ares. Why aren't they opening new servers? They opened Faye yesterday, but Faye also has a queue on it now as well, Landa. I need to pull the server lever again. Alright, there we go. We freed her. You're welcome, Cecilia. Jump down to get to Asina. Let's go. Are Tune Leather Pants still good, says Nero? Yeah, they're not too bad. I think they're okay, Nero. Usable. This zone is so well designed, blows my mind how hot. Yeah, honestly, Nighthaven, like, one of the things, I know we're complaining about queues and stuff, but the Nighthaven zone is incredible. It's super cool. I love the aesthetic. I love the music. I like the atmosphere. It's a little bit, and it's not really like the game's fault, right? But it's, when you're going through like the scary castle with all the werewolves, but there's like, 400 other people all doing it and just running past you at the same time. It's like a little bit immersion breaking or whatever. I don't care for what it's worth, but if it was a solo instance, it maybe be a little bit more, yeah, immersion building, I guess. Outside has limited enemies though, so sketchy. We went up into the top left of the map. There really wasn't much stuff up there. Yeah. Come check out the spider location on Valhalla. It's crazy right now. Yeah, should we go look at it? We'll do it after this quest. We'll go see the spider. You guys want to see the craziest thing in Nighthaven? We'll take a look at the spider. I did get this right. Can this location be fought over? Is there a fort? It can, yeah. It can be controlled by factions. It's controlled by the Covenant right now. The B team raiding own it. What is the buff, by the way, for owning this fort? Oh, they didn't give it a bonus. That's a bit lame. Didn't get any bonus for owning it. But yeah, you can, there will be wars for Nighthaven. We're just playing a tank build right now. It's a tank build designed for like doing dungeons. So it doesn't really make sense to be solo. Alex says, don't really blame Amazon for queue problems. Obviously it is annoying, but having like 8 to 15,000 people from nowhere, 50k players, I guess they're not expecting to play it so much, says Alex. I think the only criticism I'd say, Alex, is yeah, queues are fine, but why? What is the reason to not open new servers right now? If all of your servers have a queue, why not open a new server? I get like, okay, maybe even wait for like 5-6 hours just to make sure, like it's like other player numbers still going up, but what is the reason to not open a new server? Unless it's like a cost saving maneuver, I guess. They don't let you transfer at the moment, says Little Baby Smurf. Yeah, I think in Europe you can't transfer because you can't transfer from a server that has a queue to another server that has a queue, I think. Have they not mentioned new servers? Yeah, they opened a new server in Europe yesterday, and they opened a new server in US East. But as it stands right now, all servers in Europe have a queue. It's a small queue on Fae, but a queue nonetheless. Boom. Dude, this tank build is insane, man. She can't damage me. Doing so much damage myself. Leveling as a tank, that's the way, dude. I'm just a big beefy boy with a hammer. Boom. 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 I think 8,000 Q is enough to warrant most services, Wheeler. Yeah, Nice is getting pretty wild, right? 8,000 Q. Evis says, I watched some guides on healing, but none of you mentioned the issues that probably only I have. How do you regain mana when you're low? Drinking mana potions, or you switch to your Void Gauntlet and you press block. When you block with the Void Gauntlet, as long as you don't have the Void Blade out, so just switch to the Void Blade, but don't use any abilities. When you press block, instead of blocking, you'll turn your health into mana. So that can help you. So I just weapon swap, switch over, block a couple times, turn my health into mana, and then switch back to the life staff. Alternatively, you just chug health potions like there's no mana potions like there's no tomorrow, Evis. How do you turn down vegetation, says your boy? I think it's in it's terrain settings, actually. You go settings, video, and then terrain is also vegetation. Any word on Indie Discord about new servers? Not right now. They did a couple yesterday. They did MP in North America, and they did Fae for Europe. But that's been it. Boom. Boom. I have grit with 15k HP. It's because I'm using Warhammer. Warhammer's grit. Warhammer still gets grit on its heavy attacks, so... This is just part of the main storyline, chat. Just a boss fight that you do in the main story questline. Spooky Morgaine. Is the crafting clothing still a thing, says Sig Statistics? It is, yeah. You don't need it if you want to make the new gear, though. You don't. So the latest stuff that you craft doesn't require crafting gear. So it's still in the game. The armoring set, the weaponsmithing set, etc. You don't need it to make the latest stuff. Hey, not Carl Baskins. Boom. Boom. Got him. Yeah, so with the Warhammer chat, you do have the... Where is it? There we go. Hardened Steel. Adds grit to Warhammer heavy attacks. Also gains 12% damage reduction while grit is active. Grit, for those of you who don't know, it basically means you can't be interrupted. A lot of the time you'll find that you're fighting enemies, especially with PvE in New World, but it also happens in PvP. You'll be going to attack somebody, be like trying to do a cool attack, and then the enemy will interrupt you. They'll stagger you, they'll do some sort of like disruption, and you won't be able to finish the ability that you were casting. Grit avoids most of that. It's represented by your character glowing white. It's quite subtle these days, but see the sort of white smoke that comes off of my character? That's grit. And it just means you can't be interrupted. It's very nice for tanks because they usually, you know, have lots of enemies attacking them at the same time and they're just getting knocked around left, right, and center. So, grit is a tank's best friend. Do you have a video on this build? This is just a standard tank build. Exclamation mark tank in the chat. Actually, I think that takes you to the greatsword tank. But yeah, it's just sword and shield Warhammer. Nothing special with this yet. We're still using the old gear. We don't have anything particularly cool. We've got a pair of gloves with ice harnessing on them, so it's not we're not really powered up yet. Baki Senpai over on YouTube says I stayed up too long, went from level 29 to 40 in one day. Hey, I love to hear it, man. This game is addictive. Yeah, it can be. A lot of us remember our first time playing New World. Sinking in hour after hour. You go to bed, you wake up the next day, you just want to play some more of the game. I'm getting a little bit of that with Nighthaven. I was genuinely excited to like wake up this morning and play more chat. It was hard to put the game down last night and go to bed. It's just a shame about I want to play my Nisa character. I wish it wasn't such a big queue.
Thank you. I did, yes.
Yeah, the thing with builds, chat, you go to, so there's like, you can type !builds in Discord, or you can go to nw-builds.com, or newworldbuilds.com, or nwchamp.com. I think any build website you go to now, right, chat, is not going to be up to date for Nighthaven, because it's barely been out for 1 day. We've only been 1 day with the new system, so there's so many changes that we need to go over. You think it's worth to level my Serenity to 800, says Jerome? It doesn't have a gem slot, Jerome, and I do think that lets it down quite a bit. I'd probably say no, but I might be an idiot here. Maybe Serenity is still really good. How's today compared to yesterday, says Mike? Still big queues, Mike, I'm afraid. Still some of the problems we're having yesterday. We're not crashing as often, but we're still crashing often enough that it's a big problem, Mike. We logged into Nisa this morning before the stream. It was about a 700 player queue, so it wasn't too bad. This morning, at about 10, 11 a.m., 700 player queue. We played on Nisa for about 3 hours, and then my game just crashed. Or rather, the server crashed, because the game didn't crash, but I was inside the inn. So I fast traveled over to Tullarest. I was just standing over here, and the game just was like, sorry mate, you're not allowed on the server anymore. So I went back to the main menu, queued back in. We had to wait about 3,500 spaces in the queue. That took just over an hour. And then we got to play for another 2 or 3 hours, and then unfortunately it happened again. The game just kicked me out. Back to the main menu. This time the queue was over 7,000. And I think that queue at this point in time would represent about a 2, 3, maybe even 4 hour wait. And I wasn't, the willpower wasn't there, especially knowing that I could just get kicked out and have to wait again. So for now, we're not playing on Nisa. I'm just going to wait until Amazon adds a new server and then transfer off of Nisa because it's too much. I really want to play that character and get into Catacombs and experience more of the update. But for the time being, we have to start again on Valhalla until we can get back in on Europe.
You shouldn't have.
A craft mod's useless now? No, you still use craft mods to craft gear. Just not attributes. You don't use your attribute craft mods, but perk craft mods you do. Data Thief says 2 a.m. Your time got straight into Nisa. Yeah, maybe we need to become nocturnal. Is new gear without gem slots worth it, says Sagwa? New gear without gem slots. No, I think you do want to have a gem slot still in the item. Can you transfer to Fae? I can't Pashk, no, because it's there's a queue for Fae as well. I don't think it lets me move there. I think because every server in Europe has a queue, you can't transfer. Can't transfer from a server that has a queue to another server that has a queue. I think that's how it works. Even if it's a small queue, it's still a queue nonetheless, so it won't let me move. Batchy, thank you so much for that prime sub. Thank you, Batchy. Do we have 3 permanent stamina rolls now, says Jerome? We do, yeah. Hearty is default on everybody now. Unless you're heavy. Heavy, you still only get 2 dodges. Would you say Void Dark Plate is still the best for tanks, says Zero? I think, what's it called? The Unmoved might be better if you have it. Which honestly, I need to get on this character. Dark Potrage says this mount is so cool. Yeah, I like it, man. I think a lot of the new skins are really cool with the update. You guys haven't seen, in the season pass, they added some pretty cool skins in here as well. Can I preview them? I don't think I can I? No, you can't preview them. A lot of cool skins in here, though. Whoa. Boop, 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 boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, no, Dark Poet Rage. Sorry, I mixed the two messages up. Sorry, Ozzy. How's the Valhalla queue right now? Says chatbot. I only had to wait 100 to get in, but that was about an hour ago. I don't know what Valhalla's queue is right now. Is it? I think it shows you from New World Database, right? Valhalla's apparently got a 516 queue, according to the old database website. Still not too bad though. That should only take you like 20-30 minutes. Maybe somewhere around that region. It's only gonna go up though. Valhalla was 8,000 last night when I tried to log in. Yeah, that's... Did you stay around for it, Xjaw? Or did you just give up? Diocha says, I'm trying to wrap my head around it, but what's the point of upgrading 710 to 800? You get nothing in return. Upgrading a weapon's big value because it gives them more damage. The higher weapon, the more base damage your weapon does. Upgrading your armor just makes it give you more armor. The elemental, like higher gear score armor, has a higher armor value, which is more damage reduction. Also the perks. The perks on items get stronger with a higher gear score as well. For sure, it's not as powerful it was as in the past, because upgrading, having higher gear score items meant more attributes, which was very, you know, that's a huge tangible benefit. But yeah, like I say, it's the weapon damage, the armor rating, the power of the perks. Unique with the amulet and ring and earring, you also have this thing here as well. So a higher gear score earring will give you more cooldown reduction. A higher gear score amulet will give you more max health. And a higher gear score ring will give you more base damage, which is also pretty powerful.
My father.
Figar says, is there a cap on iCore you can get per day? I don't think there is, Figar, which reminds me, we still haven't done any of the event yet either. Holy flip. Oh, I said I was going to go show you the spider thing, didn't I, chat? Alright. As soon as we get out of here, go the spider thing. We let's just start bugging them to open more servers. I think they want to fix something to do with Catacombs right now. Some problem with Catacombs that they're working on first. I don't know if they can't do like 2 things at the same time, but... Spider spot is cooked. I'm kind of worried that I go there and it makes my game crash because there's going to be so many people there, isn't there, chat? Can you show your Void Dark Plate? I haven't done anything with it yet, but this is what it's got right now. I haven't put a slot in it or anything though. Seth Malicious says, any gold dupes? No, no gold dupes, thankfully. Is Disdain Infliction a good perk as Pragmatic? They nerfed it quite a bit with this update, Pragmatic. It doesn't give you bonus damage in PvE anymore, so... I think it's still okay for like damage over time based weapons, but it was a pretty noticeable nerf in PvE, I would say. Grab that. And grab that. And we grab that one. Lumichi says, I'm a different character? Yeah, just below my camera, Lumichi. A story of pain. And woe. Toby says it was defeated by the Q boss. Me too, Toby. Had to go over to America. At least they let me play here. Hi everyone. One thing that's surprising, usually you play in North America, people are using their microphones all the time. Even more so than Europe. I haven't had anybody say anything in that mic yet. This is all your fault, says Lamichi. You transfer off Nisa, Q comes down. Dude, I'm telling you, man, if Amazon open a new server, I'll transfer off of Nisa. And I'll bring some people with me. If Amazon want to offload Nisa to another server, I'll start the movement. Just give me a server I can transfer to right now, Amazon, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Do it, Amazon, do it. Give us a new server to destroy.
Does Nisha crash? Nisha crashed again? Wait, it did? Oh, but then I have to wait in the queue on Valhalla as well. No, because that'll still be a really long queue, right? All that's going to happen now, chat, is you guys have crashed, so everybody who was waiting 8,000 in the queue is now moved down to 4,000 in the queue, but then you guys are going to get back in the queue and pump it back up to 8,000 again. Nah. Has to be like a full service shutdown, basically. I got in, thanks for crashing, says Ozzy. It's like basically the only way you get into the server now is you have to wait for some players to crash. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if I can ask in the New World Discord. Hello. Hello. Could we have a new server on EU? I will leave Nisa to transfer to it. Please. I will be good. Oh, there's slow mode, or you can only type a message every 5 seconds. Waiting at the 9,000 queue only to crash. I know, dude, I know. What do you think of viable paladin build for PvEx? I think you want to go Flail plus Warhammer with Trisna as your Warhammer and Blood Drinker, and you try and build like some sort of lifesteal shenanigans. Big strength, like 300 strength. If it's any consolation baggins, I was kicked the same time and now I got 1,750 to go, says Petsta. Damn, dude, 1,750 still in the queue. How long has that been, Petsta? How do we get into that? Oh, we gotta jump over. I'm stupid. Woo! Is there an endgame content such as dungeons and raids? Yes, there is, Webs. Yeah, there's quite a lot of endgame. This specific update that we're playing right now was all about the endgame, basically. They added in a new game mode. We do have dungeons. We have 2 different raids. From the PvP standpoint, you have Capture the Flag, 3v3 Arena, or Outpost Rush. Technically, there's also Wars and Invasions, but they're just a little bit more awkward to get into. Joel says, is Spear Rapier a good combo? Yeah, it's not bad. You can be very Rapier forward and just use your Spear for debuffs. You could go all in with the Spear and use the Rapier, I guess, for movement. But yeah, it definitely works in both PvE and PvP. Ronez, good to see you. How you doing, friend? How you doing, bud? Is there a build around for the new hatchet, says Hannibal? I haven't looked at it much yet, right? It's the throwing hatchet. Hitting a target with a ranged hatchet attack will inflict a stack of combustible at 3 stacks. The next ranged hatchet will trigger an explosion. Yeah, you just want to play like a full range shenanigans. I think what I would do is probably still take Berserk, because Berserk is crazy, but then I would do like Rending Throw and Social Distancing. Social Distancing... Rending Throw has a really short cooldown, and Social Distancing, if you have... Actually, they got rid of the perk that lowers the cooldown on Social Distancing, right? So maybe you'd want to take Infected Throw and Rending Throw. But there's a lot of ways you can like lower the cooldown on your hatchet with these perks, so... Aris says, can you show your video settings? Yeah, we have a full video on the settings over on YouTube. You guys in YouTube stream, you already know where to find that. But for those of you on Twitch, it's ! settings. But I can show them here real quick as well. Nisa is crap. Should I move to another services, Galvanes? The queue is really long right now in Nisa, so I'd recommend, if you can. I think it would be a good idea. Back on Nisa now. Crashed at the same time as you, says Tuttle. You got it. You made it in? Oh.
My head is she.
Nisa's gonna be even busier this weekend. I know, man. That's why I'm thinking, like, I might just move. It's only gonna get busier as we move towards Sunday. Sunday is historically... The weekend is the busiest for New World, so... Constantine says, what does the clock symbol with a warning mean? I think it means your, like your the server rollback or whatever. Just in small amounts. Like, you're not perfectly synced with the server. I'm not sure, though. You also have the one where it's like 2 cables and it looks like they're being unplugged. And then there's another one which it looks like multiple pieces of bread are stacked on top of each other. I don't know what all the images mean. Alright, let's go check out the spider cave, chat. You ready for this? Here we go. The busiest location in all of Eternum right now. I crashed on Nisa again. Nisa crashed again. Nisa just died. Did everybody crash out? Jay crashed out now, mid-Gorgon. Oh, rip Jay, dude. Let me see his live reaction. Where is he? Where is he? Let me see that cue. Oh, there he is, dude. That's the face. That's the face right there, dude. Streamers watching other streamers be miserable. I'm gonna put a rip in chat for him. There we go. Oh man. He's gonna watch me watching his stream. Bring Barry back. Do it. Do it. Bring Amazon. I don't know if they're watching. They're probably not. But if you are watching Amazon, Europe right now. You wanna free up some spaces on Nisa? You make a new European server. You call it Barry. Instantly, Nisa will like drop by like half of its population. You could instantly balance it out. But it has to be specifically a server called Barry. BARRI. Do it, Amazon. You know you want to. Bring back Barry. Bring back Barry. Nisa will... Kitty says that Nisa is cursed because whenever they add new servers, people from Nisa don't move. She said like, where is it? Where's the message? Here we go. This one here. You cannot transfer a fresh start server. Other transparent... those have never helped Nisa reduce queues in the history where we've done that type. Other worlds would have benefited from it. Nisa has never followed that same pattern. It will though. I'm telling you, you can break the curse. Katie's saying that whenever they add new servers, people don't leave Nisa because they want to stay there. But they'll leave Nisa if you bring back Barry. If you do it. BARRI. Do the devs get paid based on how long we stare at the screen? I mean, I think they're trying to fix a lot of things right now, to be fair. But I get it, man. We want to play the video game, right? It's also a crucial moment for New World because there's so many people coming back to the game to try it out, but you're less likely to give the game another go if you have to wait 3 hours to play the game. Alright, chat, you ready for this? Are you ready for the biggest party? This is, I'm kind of worried this is going to crash my game. How do we get to where I want to be? Is it down here? You can't see the game? Sorry. It's down here, right? Is it down here? And then you go this way, I think. And then you go into here. And then you go through the little tunnel. And then you keep going deeper into the bowels of the spider cave. I think. Am I going the right way? My frame rate isn't dying yet, so I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, my frame rate's getting pretty bad. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, here we are, chat. Here we are, dude. You can't even load all the people on the screen. There's so many people here. There's people over here. Just magically materialize in front of me. It doesn't even look that crazy actually, because it won't even load in all the models. Yeah, there's so the spiders respawn really quickly here, chat. They respawn really quickly. So people are just sitting here and killing them over and over again. And then they get lots of bags of loot, and then they loot the bags, and, you know, they get items. But the ingenious thing about here is there's, like, people obviously... it's probably not working as intended that the spiders respawn this quickly. But obviously people are taking advantage of that. But then you have other players taking advantage of the players by playing music. So they sit here and they play music, and every time somebody goes to loot a bag, they accidentally tip somebody because they're doing a musical performance. Which is genius, dude. I mean, it's like... and I think they're actually making a lot of gold. Because every time you tip somebody, it's like 100 gold or whatever. I love it, man. But yeah, that's the spider cave of infinite respawn right now. Is it 10 gold? Yeah, but I guess if there's like 100, 200 people in that cave right now, it's gonna be pretty gold. Spiders, they're not spawning now? Oh, did they actually, they got rid of them? It looked like there was still people, I don't know, were they just not aware that it was even fixed then? It's 10 gold per tip? Okay. I thought it was a bit more. Either way though, I still think they make a pretty good killing. They nerfed that like a minute ago? Oh, was that me? They just nerfed it? Nah, I'm sure they already had it. They must have that ready to go. Thanks, Baggins. Sorry, chat. I don't think that was me. 2KQ even on Saba? Yeah, it's looking like, what do we, let's see, let's take a look at the queue numbers right now, chat. According to New World Database, we got a 4,565 queue on Ares, 7,657 queue on Nisa, 2,661 queue on Bifrost, only a queue of 52 on Fae, and a queue of 1,990 on Saba. New World Database reckons it's going to take 2 years, 186 days, 23 hours, 17 minutes, and 15 seconds to get into Nisa right now. So, queue up soon, chat. How many players do we actually have on Steam currently? What's it looking like? Steam DB. The player count. New World Autonom. Ooh, 43k. Is that higher than yesterday? It is, right? That's a new high, chat. Went higher than we did on Monday. Looks like it's kind of rounding out now though, so 43k maybe the peak.
Happy release week, everyone. Q World in Iternum.
Obviously that's just Steam as well.
Hashtag bring back Barry.
Do it, Amazon. Bring back Barry. Go on. You know you want to. Make Barry available. Yeah, there's obviously a lot of people playing on PS5 and Xbox as well, which we don't see. Easily 60,000 players right now. But potentially more. Could even be like 100k. Romeo says 2 years for what? Oh, to get into the server called Nisa. It's, the number's bugged on New World Database, though. I don't think it's actually accurate. Osmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you, Osmo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 43,000 total, 33,000 are in a queue, says Wheeler. 4,495 queue for Ares. Ooh, it's getting bigger, dude. Why is Nisa so popular, says Adagio? It's got the highest volume of European streamers on it. It's one of the oldest servers in New World. It's a very old OG legacy server, like Valhalla. It's been around for a long time. And a lot of the active war scene. It's like the competitive server for war players. Why can't I summon my mount? That was weird. Baggins, we can't play New World. You can't Archer, but you just might have to wait a little while to play, depending on which server you're on. Hesenberg, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Hesenberg. Perk stacking's being investigated, says Osmo. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, did they not intend it to be that way? Because it seems like, you know, being able to stack multiple defense slots. Or is it the fixed perks that are not supposed to happen? It condensed a lot recently too. They did merge servers, I think it was about 2 or 3 months ago now, so it was a little while ago. How does switching servers work against this, Turtle? So you get 2 options, Turtle. If you haven't played New World in a long time, your character actually won't be on a server. The best way to describe how this works... Hey dude, that looks pretty cool. Nice mog, man. If you haven't played New World in a while, think of it like a car park, you know? You've parked your character in a spot, but you haven't logged in for like 200 days. So what Amazon does is they basically say, hey, sorry, we're going to give that spot to somebody else. So they just lift you off of the server and they hover you in the abyss, basically. You're in the void. And you need to assign yourself a new server. So if you haven't played New World in a long time, you'll have to put yourself in a new server, and it'll have to be a server that's not currently full. If you're in Europe, there's only one server that meets that criteria. It's called Fae. So you don't really have much of a choice. Same with America as well. If you have a character in America, you can't put a character onto Valhalla or Hudson Land or Pangaea because they're all full. So I think you have to go to the new server called MP. So that's how it works for like people who've been not played for New World for a long time. If you played New World somewhat recently, but you're still on like the server of Nisa or you're still on Valhalla, when you log into the game, you're going to see a big number pop up and it'll say you're in the queue. You have to wait, you know, there's 3,000, 4,000 people ahead of you. But when you're in the queue, in theory, you'll be offered an option to transfer world. So you'll see cancel or you'll see transfer world. If you click transfer world, it'll give you an option. Right now, again, there's only one option because there's only one server that is unlocked per region. And you can choose to transfer to that server free of charge. Alternatively, while you're in the game, if you want to, you can go to the store, you can go to services, character transfer, and you can use the paid transfer feature to move here as well. If you're returning, tough looks is robotic. Well, if you're returning, you just have limited options, I think. Am I wrong though? Maybe Pangaea is not. Is Pangaea actually locked? No, I think I made that up. It's only Hudson Land and Valhalla that are locked. Pangaea is not locked, so you have 2 options in America. Rat's Nest. Do you think people will be angered towards you for getting the spider nerf? I don't think that was me, Silver. I think they probably planned to do that a little while ago. It just so happened to be when I was there. But either way, it was obviously not working as intended, so they needed to fix it sooner rather than later. Is anyone beating the raid yes this nitrogen? I haven't heard of it happening, but it wouldn't surprise me. Enwood suggested that server crashing is down to the spider exploit, which they have now disabled. Oh, okay. Interesting, though. If you're really far away from it. So maybe we won't crash as much now. Still gonna have to wait in a really long queue, though. What was the spider cave used for? So the legendary toxin. Spiders respawn really, really fast in their toxin, so people were using the really fast respawn rate to kill them over and over again to get them to drop loot bags. So basically just for lots of loot. Typhon is very hard now, especially with the Ads's Toxic Rose. Yeah, apparently Gorgon is quite difficult, right? They buffed Gorgon. Does Gorgon give good loot? Do we know? Do we get good items from Gorgon? Jprov, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Cerberus the Sith, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. What do we spend Catacombs token, says Buckington. You need to go to Tollerest Abbey. And it's over here. Just down here, Buckington. Chatbot says, afraid to move servers, because what if there aren't enough people to do the content? I mean, at the rate it's going right now, the servers are filling up very quickly, Chatbot, but I have the same concern. I'm afraid to move off of Nisa to another server, because I won't be able to find anybody to do the Isle of Night raid. We just gotta trust. Most of the crashes are happening in high pop situations, like too many in the city, spider caves, and stacked chests, says Doc Miles. True. Every time I've crashed, it's been in an area which is highly, like, densely populated. So... Moon says you can't move? No, I need to, like I say, I need them to open a new server on Europe if I want to move my character. I need a new European server. No. Oh, let me in. They removed the weekly reward cap from Gorgon and other stuff. You can run Gorgon and the Isle of Night as many times as you want for loot. Yeah, you can do Gorgon and Isle of Night over and over again for loot. Do you have a beginner PvP video, says Blueberry? Yeah, it's a little bit out of date now. It still covers the basics of PvP, but you can type !PvP in the chat. We don't mention Capture the Flag as a game mode in that video though, because it's Capture the Flag wasn't added in when I made that. We will make a new one though. Make a new video. Soon, I guess. Yeah, soon. Are all the people that are crashing on PC, says Young Hung? That's a good question, actually. Has anybody crashed in a server that's playing on Xbox or PS5? What size is your second Breakfast Club t-shirt? I'm wearing a medium. I'm not wearing one right now. I was wearing one yesterday, but I get medium, Osmo. But they do go all the way up to, I think, 6XL. Or am I'm in the wrong spot. What a memory fragments use for, says Dinok. It's they give you a chunk of XP and reputation with Nighthaven when you get them. They're also used as part of a side quest as well. Nut says, offensive slot, is that a gem or do I need to fully upgrade the weapon? An offense slot is a perk, basically. So an empty offense slot is a perk that you can put into it. So if you select the item and then you go attach charms, you'll see what you can put in that slot. But you have to have them in your inventory. Offense slot is things like Keen, Vicious. I think the Trenchant perks count, don't they, chat? What have we missed here? Oh, we need to go down below. Dawn says, why didn't they make crossover auction? It might happen one day, but I don't think they have the technology for it right now. Don't know. Dual database says you can get sets from Gorgon now. Take a look at that real quick. You can swap out charms. The charms work very similar to gems. So you can switch a charm for another charm, but you'll lose the existing item in there while you do it. So imagine the same way that gems work, chat. Go to your gem. You replace whatever's currently in there with the new one. That's how it works. Same with the charms. Acquisition. Hive of Gorgons. Where is it? It's still not showing anything yet. At least I'm not seeing it in that menu. Still not seeing anything from Hive of Gorgons. I have an issue with textures taking long to load in, says Ahalis. Do you have the game on an SSD? Don't have it on the old hard drive, right? You got it on a solid state drive? Can people in areas relog a bit? I want to see something, says Moonsound. I don't think you're gonna get people to willingly put themselves in the queue. Moonsound. Twitch drops are active, yeah, AD Fen. Yeah, Twitch drops are active. You're currently earning this skin here by watching the stream. This is the Fallen Spirit. You need to watch for a total of 7 hours. Sorry, let me put the boots and the legs on as well. Fallen Spirit. Yeah, this is what you're earning by it. So you watch for, I think it's like 2 hours, and you get a bundle with some not so exciting things in, gypsum orbs, files of Azoth, etc. But watch for 7 hours, and you get the skin set. It is a skin that has previously been used as a Twitch drop in the past. So for those of you who've been watching New World on Twitch for a long time, there's a good chance you've already got it. What weapon armor are you upgrading first? Is Mr. Rogers. I already upgraded my life staff on my other character. I'm just gonna run this guy in as a tank. So I think it's wise to do weapons first, and then any artifacts, probably artifact armor, and then I think I'm gonna do, I don't know, maybe amulet because it gives you max health. Not sure. Starting with weapons, then we go to artifacts, and then I'm not sure what's the next priority after that for now. Have anyone said anything about the queue system, Troop? No, not really. I mean, it's just because the game's busy. I haven't really elaborated on why they're not adding new servers yet, though, I don't think. I mean, there hasn't really been much mention on why they're not adding new servers. Dude. What? Here we go. Meaty Clackers. Thank you for the prime sub, Meaty Clackers. Thank you, my friend. No, we don't have Prisoner upgraded in this guy either. Rip. If I put multiple conditioning on the same item, can I benefit from all, or only one of them is going to work? No, all of them do work now, yeah, Hassan. Although, apparently that's being looked into, like stacking of multiple perks, so it might not work in the future. They haven't really elaborated whether, you know, it's working as intended or not. Kaya says, relax, Baggins, you look stressed. I'm maybe just a little bit tired. Yeah. Sonda, thank you so much for the prime sub. It's fine though. I'm feeling pretty chill right now. I want to go play my EU character, but it is what it is. Sonda, thank you for the prime. Ross the Funny, thank you for the prime sub as well. Faye is full. Yeah, every European sub is full right now, I believe. There's no European server that doesn't have a queue. Is the new faction gear any good, says Eric? The weapons are pretty good for PvP. I need to remind myself what's on the armor. I think it might not be bad though, if I remember rightly with the armor. Take a look at it once we get level 70 on this character as well. Can you upgrade named epics to legendary as long as it's 700? If an item is epic and you upgrade it with Umbral shards, it will stay epic. The only way you can turn an item from like epic to legendary is like with the gypsum kiln.
Someone purchased embroidered club member denim look t-shirt.
Hey, thank you, someone. Was that you, man? I think you were asking about it, right? About the embroidered t-shirt. Where have you gone? If that was you, or whoever it was, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, buddy. Willen, thank you so much for the prime sub as well. Louis J with the prime sub, and Fat Dude from Somewhere. Fat Dude from Somewhere, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. Thank you, Fat Dude. Osmo Plays says, I'll pop the pick and discount once it arrives. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Modern says, how are you staying at full health? In-game or, like, mentally? What are you talking about? I have a lot of lifesteal right now on this build. We're using Blood Drinker, which is keeping me topped up every time we do a heavy attack. Blood Drinker says 25% lifesteal and all healing from lifesteal is increased by 5%. Oh, dude, I gotta upgrade this to the Gypsum Kiln as well, man. I'll do that in a second. Barandoa? Thank you for that Twitch Prime, my friend. Thank you, Barandoa. Grab this thing. Yeah, look at this little goblin man. Got him, dude. Beat him up. So, will we get a new healer build in time, says Mooney? Yeah, Mooney. Big problem I got right now, Mooney, is I can't even play on my healer. I mean, I know I can play healer on any character, but on Nisa, I was putting a lot of time towards, you know, I had my healer build. So if you want to see what I've got so far for my healer build, Mooney, you can type !gear, G-E-A-R. !gear. We made a Twitch clip of, like, what I'm running so far. I think it's pretty good. I've got my weapon mastery, my attributes and stuff. I'm going to talk through it on YouTube. Problem is, I need to spend more time playing the character, but can't flip and get into my server. Let me give that link for YouTube as well, because I know you guys don't have the command. Sorry, YouTube. Here we go. There's the link there. Baggins, please, what do you think is smarter or better, spending money on mount or skin transmog on the character? When you buy a skin, Adam, it's active all the time. When you buy a mount, you can only use it in locations that you can summon mounts. So you can't use mounts inside dungeons or raids. You can't use mounts in 3v3 arena or capture the flag. So skins are active all the time. So I guess if you're saying which is smarter or better, logically the skin would make more sense, but mounts are cool. Gear set slots. Gold Knowles over in Twitch chat says gear set slots. It's a good purchase as well. You haven't got those. Little X is why not both? I mean, a mount is $20, although the average skin is like around that price as well, right? Mounts are account wide, so are skins as well though. So when you go to change skin, your skin inventory is shared amongst all characters on all servers. But it's the same with mounts as well. Tiku, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Anyone know how to get the Hermit card? I haven't taken a look at where the specific tarot cards come from yet. Cameron says, coming back to the game, does the end game get hard because this looks pretty easy? A lot of people have been saying, Cameron, that they struggle with the boss fights in this particular content. So there's a boss fight against Alexi, there's another one against Morgane. Chat's been having some tough times with it. I think I've probably just got maybe too much of a disgusting build. I am kind of just face rolling everything with this heavy armored juggernaut sort of build. But yeah, generally people are saying the PvE is pretty hard for the storyline, the average player. And the Seraph, I haven't even done the Seraph yet, I need to try that one out. You recommend Dracula's Burden over your Void Darkplate for the... Yeah, so I think I'm going to take the Dracula Burden thing when I finish the main storyline, and then I'm going to use Void Darkplate instead. That's going to be my new artifact setup. Lord Mini. Umbral Crystal still resetting tonight? No, I think that's a bug. I don't think they're resetting tonight. It's supposed to reset on Tuesday morning, so... Am I in the wrong place? No? Where do we go? Is this it? Skin inventory? I stole that one from chat. Skibby said. I didn't come up with it. Hey Baggins, if I buy a second house, which place should I buy? I think buying a house in the new zone's pretty cool in Nighthaven. But if you're just leveling up, then I'd get a house in Windsward, I'd get a house in Cutlass Keys, and then I get my final house in Nighthaven. Kenjaku says his finish is still good. Independently on its own, it's a solid rapier, yeah. But you just don't want to bring multiple people with finisher to the raid, because it doesn't work off of other people's bleeds anymore. But as a one-of in a group, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Sonati says next Q gaming. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's been fun. What is this, Nubajas? Is this them talking about Barry? Oh no, it's just Jay. Good lord, dude, that is a cursed image. That is not a flattering photo of Jay. That's not a flattering photo. He had to shave off his beard, right, for his sub alert or whatever. Did you go through the middle portal? I don't know what I'm just on autopilot right now. I might be doing this wrong. I think it's working though. Brimstone main storyline is bricked again, says Zizo. Can't advance the story. Wait, which part of the Brimstone storyline are you on, Zizo? Servers went down for maintenance? Wait, which ones? Which servers? What? When did that happen? Oh, we talking last night with the patch? Yeah, there was I think the blunderbuss is working again now. Sorry, I realized you were talking about yesterday. Oh no! Okay. I thought we were gonna go all the way back to the start. Sheldar says, for some reason, it isn't let me prime sub. Haven't used my credit card in months, so I don't know what it's... Hey, it's okay, Sheldar. Appreciate the sentiment, man. It's all good. We've been super, super fortunate to have so many generous folk in the chat over the past 24, 48 hours. But I do appreciate the, you know, the gesture. Don't worry, man. What defense charm you recommend for Void Darkblade? I think I'm gonna go with Divine, I think, for the extra incoming healing. I keep forgetting what, like, defense charms we have available. But Divine seems like it'd be pretty good. Especially if it works off of Lifesteal. A throwing axe is viable, says J-Bot. With the new artifacts throwing axe, I think it's going to be really good. If you can get to level 20 on the season pass, you get the incinerating hatchet. Looks pretty nice. What is this Juggernaut build, says Angry Orange? It's just a Warhammer Sword and Shield. It's nothing special, actually. Warhammer's pretty low gear score. But we have Void Darkplate with full heavy armor. 300 plus points in strength. Decent amount of constitution. And Blood Drinker. Blood Drinker just keeps us in the fight for a really long time. We're just trying to use heavy attacks on Warhammer as often as we can. So they hit really hard and they give me a lot of lifesteal. I'm using that hatchet right now, says Matty. It's poop. Let's go, Morgaine. But as you can see, the lifesteal that we get with every Warhammer heavy, it's pretty disgusting. Do I need to move out of this? Boom. Block, 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 block. I'm struggling with Lexi, says Hansi. Claps me so fast. I used a lot of... I was using life staff to keep myself alive on that one. I feel like I'm ignoring all the mechanics, but I mean, it's working, so... Pretty sure we're supposed to move and not just stand here. But I'm a tank. I'll do what I want. How much is the server capacity right now, says Hawaii? I think Hawaii, it's supposed to be about 4,000, I'm pretty sure. Oh, am I supposed to kill her before these spooky ads come in? I see. Is that how it works? You guys were saying you struggled with the ads, right? Do they do a lot of damage? Huh? Boom. Boom. Well, I mean, we just beat her up. Wasn't too bad. Alexi was difficult until I realized the mechanic for his light speed of the HP. Yeah, you gotta bring him into the green circles to get the tree to, like, hold him down, right? Otherwise he just basically takes no damage. Can you look at the new faction gear when you have a chance? I don't know if the perk on it's good, says 86. Yeah, we looked at it earlier. I think the weapons are really, really good for PvP, but we'll take a look at the armor as well. Where can I find this bloodthirsty ring? If you want to get Blood Drinker, right now, I think it's in the queue, isn't it? You can go to Activities, and then you go to Mutated Expeditions, and then you want to do this one here, Starstone Barrows. So you have to click this one and then queue for it. Wait, I can't. It says I can't do it because I'm level 70, but then it lets me do it anyway. That's weird. Yeah, you need to do the mutated Starstone Barrows. It drops from the final boss. It's not a guaranteed drop. Hammer says wedding this weekend. It's next week on Wednesday, Hammer. So me and Gamchi are gonna go down Tuesday. Tuesday evening. And then the wedding will be on Wednesday. So it's a week tomorrow till not our wedding, chat. We've been married for 5 years. It's my good friend of mine. He was the best man at my wedding. Now I'm gonna be the best man at his wedding. But him and his woman, they're getting married next Wednesday. I've been trying to practice my speech where I can. It's obviously with New World. I'm trying to not like, you know, try and cross wires. And talk about like Enchanted Board in the middle of the speech or whatever. A Wednesday wedding? It is going to be a Wednesday wedding, yeah. Where are you from? I'm from the United Kingdom. Great Britain. Tuesday. I hope you don't call the guest chat. So chat, when I first met Jordan, I'm like, what is he? What did he just call us? You call us chat? Cobain says gonna have to shoot, have a good stream. Hope they fix the Seraphim instance when I get back. Hey, catch you later, Cobain. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Would you recommend Butcher or Tei Sword for Season 10 tanks? Out of those two, I would go with the Butcher, Scarface. Yeah. How many items can you upgrade with 4,000 Umbral Shards? I think it'll let you do 4, maybe 5. It depends what the item is. If you want to go from 700 all the way to 800, it's gonna set you back 926. So you could do 4 items, right? 4 and just a little bit. Because it's 926 each, 926 times 4 gives you just enough room, but not enough to do a 5th item. I think my advice though, chat, the advice seems to be probably takes things to like 790. That's more economical, because I think if you want to do 790, was that the right number? 790 is 489. It's almost double, it's double the cost, right? Sorry, 489? Basically. And the difference between 790 and 800 isn't drastic, but your shards will go a lot further that way, so. Gordy says, bottle of water on a Tuesday. Get a bottle of water. David Luna says, is El Dorado still around? It is, man. It's the oldie. El Dorado. The oldest US West server, one of the oldest servers out there. Day 1 server, along with Valhalla and Nisa. What perk should we be looking out for, says Kingy? So in terms of the charm, I think right now, because the charm slots, you can kind of have them be whatever you want. So I think you need to have a gem on the item. I think that's the criteria, so make sure an item's got a gem. So I got a pair of boots here. Let's just evaluate these boots real quick. They have no gem slot. So for me, that's a no bueno. No gem slot equals no bueno. I get rid of them. Again, I got a chest piece here. No gem slot. No gem slot. So yeah, these 3 items that I got, they're kind of no good. But if we to take a look at the other perks anyway. Mortal Aggression I think is okay. This gives you a little bit of lifesteal. It's not great, but it's okay. These conditioning perks are pretty good. In particular, slash conditioning and thrust conditioning will work on a lot of different enemies in the game. So I think if it has slash conditioning or thrust conditioning, that's a big thumbs up. What are the other fixed perks that are good down here? I can't remember off the top of my head. There's that new one that they added where you get more damage, but then when you drop below 50% HP, you like take more damage. I think that one's okay as well. There's another one that's called Lifestealer's Draft or something like that. Yeah, Lifestealer's Draft. That's not a bad one. We're gonna try and go over these over in on YouTube after today's stream. Try and record something, put something together for you guys. This healer earring perks. What I want says Mr. Figglebottoms. Refreshment is a must-have. I think healing heart is pretty good these days. And then you just want to have like a gem slot and either 2 defense slots or 2 offense slots, or like in a defense and offense. So offense slot and defense slot, gem slot, refreshment, and healing heart. I think that's what the earring I'm looking for right now on my healer. Chat, is New World better now than ever? Are we back, says Franco? I think New World's pretty cool. If you can get into the game, once you get past the queue, New World's good fun. They fixed the spiders, but now people are farming the Tower of the Sun, says Hassan. No, has it changed? There's a new location? Dude, what is NH? Oh, Night Haven. Terminal Vengeance 2 is an OP perk name. Terminal Vengeance 2. What was that one? Terminal Vengeance 2. There wasn't even a Terminal Vengeance 1 for that to be a Terminal Vengeance 2. 3.9% base damage for every 25% of your max health you're missing. It's a small benefit for a pretty big downside, you know. You want to get like... So it could be like nearly 8% extra base damage, but you have to be below 50% all the time. It's a pretty big drawback, I would say. Ancient baubles. Oh, excuse me. Do you have an ETA for the bare minimum Catacombs tank gear guide, says Ziggy? Guides are going to be coming out over the next few days, chat. As I say, the main thing that's holding me back right now is just time and experience in playing the game. I do have hesitancy to put out information if I'm not 100% confident in it, because I don't want to like be like, all right guys, I played 3 hours of Night Haven and here you go. This is the perfect build for every scenario. I do want to play the builds and then run through them and, you know, check out how everything works. We've had to take a bit of a, you know, setback here because we're not even level 70 on this character because of the old stuff below my camera there. What's the daily PvPvE routine in New World, please, says Zook. Do a couple of mutated dungeons to get your daily bonus. Maybe do a catacomb run. And then I would do like a game of Outpost Rush and a game of Capture the Flag. Zuka. That would probably be me, honestly. If you only had a little bit of time. 2 mutated dungeons. Then a Outpost Rush, Capture the Flag. Or if you just wanted to go more PvE, then just do a game of Catacombs. Are there still big queues, says Alta4? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, there's big queues. The queue right now, we can bring you up to speed. What are we looking at? Valhalla's not too bad, apparently 763. Over on Europe, you're looking at 7,694 Q to get into Nisa. 4692 to get into Ares. 43 on Faye, not too bad. Yeah, so Europe is definitely the craziest right now. Europe is very jam-packed. Europe could definitely do with another server called Barry. Amazon Games. If they did a new server called Barry, they brought back a classic. That would be pretty good. Mr. Figglebottom says, I don't see a perk called Refreshment. I just had it on an earring, but I salvaged it. It's one of the new perks. Let me see. Added in patch. Almost earring. Yeah, it's this one here, Refreshment. I think it just some items just drop with it though. I don't know if you get to like craft it onto an item. Frustratingly. I crashed in Ares and now it's a 4.5k queue. Wow, people are still crashing. That's not good. That's not good at all. Gorgon Lifestaff is poop now, says Miss Who. I think there are better life staffs. It's okay for the time being until you get something good. Like, I still think it's fairly decent. It's got refreshing move on it, which you can't get on new items anymore. Other than your earring. But I do think you'll be replacing it in the long run. There's a good life staff you can get from the faction shop, honestly. I'm gonna take a look at that one, Miss Who. Is it worth to do soul trials for the charm farms, says Matthias? Yeah, honestly, for the amount of time they take, Matthias, I think so. Yeah. I think they're relatively low effort for the charm materials. What am I doing here, by the way? I'm just gonna kill these guys until they drop something. This over here real quick. And then, there we go. Even Sab is at 2KQ. Should we start Bring Back Barry in the Discord chat? I wonder if I'll just be unpopular if I do that. I don't want to be a menace. But should we start the Bring Back Barry movement? in the New World Discord. Jay's just shaved. Yeah, he had to shave his beard off right for his sub alert thing, Emma. They'll bring it back with a fresh start just to spite us. They said they weren't gonna do fresh starts. But yeah, just to rub salt in the wound. I just tried, it's blocked, and now I'm timed out, says Bangsy. Wait, really? You can't type Bring Back Barry? They just block you? Wait, what? Is it like some sort of spam recognition or something like that? I feel like I'll just get in trouble for encouraging people to spam the Discord. I don't want to be a bad boy. 24-hour timeout. That's crazy. You just tapped once, Bangsy? That seems like a bit of an overreach. With new character, you can join in Fae, says Huston. I can't. It won't let me transfer to Fae because there's a queue on it. So I can't move to Fae because it's got a queue. You say crafting trophies are irrelevant for Season 10? Yeah, basically. The most valuable stuff that you can craft right now are charms, which don't need trophies. Or the 730 gear score items, which also don't need trophies. So yeah, crafting doesn't really facilitate too much currently. New World's top 50 on Steam? Oh, flip. This quest is bugged. We were able to finish it the other day. See if we can do it now. Give it a go, Angry Revolver. How do you beat Alexi as a tank, says Stun? Block his attack chains, go for heavies whenever you can, and try and drag him over to green circles. Make sure you go stand in next to Cecilia or whatever whenever she asks you to come over. Do you know why damage type isn't viable on weapons anymore? Thrust, slash, void, etc. Do you know why damage type isn't viable on weapons anymore? I don't understand what you mean, sorry, Lamello. Damage type isn't... Oh, damage type isn't visible, sorry. I can't even read. Damage type is invisible. I don't know why that is. I mean, when you hit the enemy, you still see the number, so that's thrust. And that's slash. Holy flip, Ron, thank you, man. Thank you, Ron.
Hey, do you think it's possible to get good PvP gear as Dank? If you use heavy armor you will get heavy armor as loot, but heavy is not good for PvP?
Wait, no, it was imperfect. Imperfect donated. RON, what currency is that? RON. Thank you for the 25 of whatever RON is. Thank you, bud. Do you think it's possible to get good PvP gear as a tank? If you use heavy armor, you get heavy armor as loot, but heavy is not good for PvP. If you want a tank in PvP, you can, like, heavy armor as a tank in PvP still works. Imperfect. Still good. There's a good set of armor you can buy from your faction vendor right now. I think that's a good place to start. It's from Romania. Oh. What is the name of the currency in Romania? Liu? Are you regenerating health so much as Path of March? We got regen our earring, which is helping out. We got Ghoul's Harmony, which is the blood drinker ring, which causes a crazy amount of lifesteal. We have this food buff here, which makes me heal for 1% of my max health every 2.5 seconds. We have Divine. No, we don't have Divine on my amulet. Usually we have Divine, which increases incoming healing. And then Sword and Shield also gives you a little bit more incoming healing with recuperation. So, it's a lion. Romanian lion. Oh. But yeah, you can be full heavy armor in PvP Imperfect. If you want to be a tank. Tanks in PvP definitely are a thing. Quite a lot of PvP game modes in New World are all about point control. You know, standing on the point and holding onto it. Or grabbing the flag and running around with it. And as a result, being in heavy armor, which is going to reduce, you know, the sort of amount of damage you take, allow you to stand on the point for longer, it does work. Alright, where do we go from here? This way? Why does this look like the forming of another, Why does this look like the Spiders 2.0, chat? Is this a Spiders 2.0 situation? Stuff's respawning so fast here. This was Spiders 1.0. Oh, this was before Spiders was popular? And then people found Spiders? Stuff does seem to be respawning really quickly here. They disabled the Spiders respawning, to my understanding. You can't stop them, chat. Those New World players will find a way. Well, have fun with that, guys. Is that a player saying something? Hello? $20K house in Nighthaven is the biggest one? Yeah, 20K is a tier 4 house. Where is this on the map? What is this location called? Mercy Redoubt. In the top right of Nighthaven, apparently. I switched from Sword and Shield to Sage build. Should I play Paladin instead, says Joe Pizza? I mean, realistically, with New World, I recommend playing the weapons that you find the most fun. Paladin's a bit of a tricky one. Trying to be both the tank and the healer at the same time is difficult to pull off. But if you enjoy it, I'd say like just, you might get some of that fantasy by playing just Flail with a, Lifestaff with a Flail. I think it's pretty fun. It's a solid build. Baggins, where are you from? I can never place your accent, says James. I'm just from the UK. I'm from England. But my accent is a bit messed up, I guess. Spent too much time on the internet listening to Americans and Australians and people from New Zealand. Alright, let's make the thing here. Happy says England is my city. Heck yeah, friend. Does Medium Armor have a purpose outside of PvP? Medium Equip Load is only really used in PvP currently. Yeah. Your mount is free to play. This is a mount that you buy on the store. It's $20, just cosmetic. Yeah, far. What about crafted earrings, says Mr. Figgle. What would I want as a fixed perk on the earring? I guess refreshing toast, I think, just to use potions more often. If you wanted to lock something in. Just Mr. Ficklebottom. Yeah. What is this plus wall that everyone's spamming in chat, says Reels? Plus wall is people wanting to go do the Wall of Nebbet Hat as a group. So whenever you type plus or X, it's basically code for invite me. So plus on European servers or X, which is what you type on most other servers. It basically means I want to be invited for, and then the word that comes afterwards, or the letters, is the type of content. So plus or X wall is invite me for the Wall of Nebbet Hat. I want to go do this as a group. And then you run around as a big group of players and you open chests. So it's a chest run, basically. Plus or XCK, it's Cutlass Keys. I'm seeing plus or XNH, which I guess is Nighthaven. I don't know where the chest run in Nighthaven is, but... yeah. What do you think about Greatsword Warhammer Tank, says Rykar? I think it could work, yeah. I think it's pretty strong. Spend most of your time. Whoa, it's like an Azoth tree, but it's all spooky. Spooky tree. Corrupted tree. Spill the essence of the unworthy masses upon the roots of the glory. Of glory. Come back and do that later, dude. Did you try Finisher? Is it still good for evade build? Finisher works okay for evade build. The problem is Finisher doesn't interact with other finishers now. So in the past, what you could do is you could put bleeds with Finisher onto an enemy, and then your bleed rapier could pop those bleeds, but that doesn't work anymore.
In a galaxy far, far away, one ring boldly goes where no chosen one has gone before to live long, prosper, and winter is coming.
What just happened there, Osmo? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, Osmo. I don't remember this quest. Travel to the Huntsman's Grotto to collect the next ingredient. Where's the Huntsman's Grotto? Is it here? Is Bow Greatsword viable in Season 10? I think it's probably still going to be an off-meta build, Gamarion. Initial prediction. I'm glad they made finisher stops as Wolfsbane. Yeah, it was a little bit too oppressive. It's like they didn't completely nerf it, because it's still worth having a finisher player in your group. You just don't want multiple of them, I believe. I'm Q-bored. Sorry, not sorry, says Osmo. Have we got a new EU server yet, please? Hello? Nope. No, not yet. Alright, is that quest done? Quest is done. They gifted the DLC to the base game owners was 200 IQ, says Fifthbod. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of people who would have maybe come back to New World to try out Nighthaven, but not if they had to buy the Rise of the Angrath to play Nighthaven. So Amazon was like, alright, well, you'll all get Nighthaven for free. I mean, you'll all get Rise of the Angrath for free. Can I do this? I'm going the wrong way. Is it important to have luck on a set? Ooh, I'm just going to recall it in. No, I don't think having luck on any of your gear is important. Beta Boy X. Unless you're just doing chest runs all day long, I don't think you really care about the old luck. Big Stinky says, Lifesteal is draft, interesting perk. Think they're really trying to incentivize builds. Yeah, it does seem really good in Lifesteal build. What's going on? Can I recall from here? There we go. Q8 Melos says, when do we see a katana weapon? When do we see a banana weapon? I don't know when we'll see katana. How would you make it functionally different? I think like the problem is there's already a longsword and a greatsword, so trying to make sure it's functionally and visually different enough. I do believe so. Amazon have told us they have 3 weapons in development, Melos, but I think the next new weapon is going to be the daggers. I do believe daggers are the next one. Oh, the Marauder guy's all the way over here. Is it worth sticking to Serenity for tanking so far? Serenity can't have a Carnelian gem in it anymore, Siggy, which really kind of nerfs its tanking capabilities. If you want to play Serenity, you now have to do Lost Stopwatch, which I think is too much of a sacrifice in my opinion. Because then you can't do Serenity, because it can't have a gem slot, you can't have a Carnelian gem, so you have to play Lost Stopwatch, and because you play Lost Stopwatch, you can't do Blood Drinker. So it's just, there's too many sacrifices you have to make to play Serenity. So, chat, this armor in the faction store is pretty good, I think, right? What do we got here? What are we looking at? It always has Shirking Fortification, Vital Synergy, and Sacrificial Empowerment. It's the Shirking Fortification where I'm not too sure about it. At least in a heavy equip load anyway. Medium or light, you can get off quite a lot of dodges, but in heavy? After dodging an attack, gain Fortify, increasing your armor. Each item with this stacks. Thorny Reflection on the boots as well, PvP only. Yeah, maybe you would grab... No, because there's a good chest you already get from doing the main storyline. I think for like certain PvP builds this is okay, but you probably don't want to use it in PvE, this faction armor. And then the same with the weapons as well, they're much more of a PvP thing because they got Penetrating the Empowered, which again is it's a PvP thing. PvP only on that bottom perk there. What about the Greatsword? What's the Greatsword got on it? Sundering stacks, Alacrity's Punishment, Penetrating the Empowered. Alacrity's Punishment on a melee weapon's kind of crazy. Good sword, but not for PvE. Rhino Ready says, what's this new expansion called? It's called Nighthaven, Rhino. Sword and Shield Bow, good, says Xantium. The old Link build, Legend of Zelda Link. It's not very common. It's not a meta build, at least hasn't been in the past. This expansion represents a big shakeup to the game, so We don't know exactly what's going to be good and what's going to be bad. But as it stands right now, I don't think Sword and Shield Bow. I'm not seeing any immediate sign why that would be like just stand out like a much better build than it was previously. You could play it with the new Artifact Bow, clump the enemies up with the Artifact Bow, and then switch over to your other weapon. So yeah, clump them all up with the new Artifact Bow, and then cleave them all down with a Greatsword. That could definitely work. Skygun Redeem, play the Lord of the Rings quiz. Alright, dude, you ready for some Lord of the Rings trivia? We did a question on dwarves just before. And by that, I mean like 6 hours ago. Today's question is gonna, or this question, chat, is going to be... about Gandalf. Here you go, dude. Big G. He's looking kind of gray in here. Gandalf the Grey, I guess. The first question on the card says, where does Gandalf lose his first staff? There you go, chat. Any Gandalf enjoyers? Where does he lose his first staff? I think this is it's a pretty... It's not too tricky of a one. I think this is okay. So this has got... Sword Encounter. Do any of these have the Trenchant perks on them? Because I wanted to look for that crazy Trenchant sword. At the ability base damage, 9% base damage at the end of a melee light attack chain. I want heavy attacks. Moria. Goblin Town. Saruman Tower. The Balrog. I was gonna say it's when he's fighting against Saruman, right? Yeah, so Orthanc in Isengard. He loses it then, right, chat? Because Saruman's, you know, he's also a wizard. He understands the power of the staff. So I would say Orthanc Isengard. That's the answer. That's what it says. There you go, everybody. GG's if you got it right. If you didn't get it right, you got to reevaluate your life and think about, why did I not know the answer to that question? And you got to do better next time, chat. Otherwise, we'll have to remove you from this Twitch chat. Frost Attunement, Mortal Aggression. I'm just looking for an item with tons of offense slots, because then we can stack all the Trenchant perks. That's what I'm looking for here, chat. Just a greatsword that we can do lots of shenanigans with. Do any of these work? There's one with Trenchant Strikes. Trenchant Strikes and Keenly Empowered. Trenchant Recovery and Keen. Skill slot and gem slot. I want ones with offensive slots. Is there not any with lots of offense slots? Offensive slot. Crescent's Wave still good, says Kill Samu. Yeah, it got nerfed a bit because it can't have a gem in it anymore, but I still think it's decent. Still say it's usable. That's got 2 offensive slots. A defense slot and a gem slot. I think we want to have 3 offense slots. Is that possible? Ooh. Is that good? That's got 1, 2... I think... Is Infected an offensive slot? I think it is, right? So that's got 1, 2, 3 in offensive slots, and then Abyssal Attunement. Yo, Mr. Jack, what's going on? How's the update feeling so far? It's been fun, Jack. I wish I could say I played more of it, though. Keep getting kicked out the server, Jack. It's been brutal. We've had to wait in the queue for a long time on Nisa today. Long queues. Can't even play on my my Nisa character right now. No, I don't think any of these work, chat. They're all really expensive as well. Just to even test out if it works. Yeah, so update's fun, Jack, but it's just been tough to get onto Nisa. I had to move over to Valhalla for the time being. I just can't play on Nisa. So, you know, I do the main storyline, start getting ready to do Catacombs, and then do like the raid and stuff, and then boom, just kicked off the server. So, this might kind of work here actually. It's got triple effect. It's 150,000 gold though. I don't think I want to spend 150,000 gold on on a sword that I don't think is gonna be that good. Offensive slot, defensive slot, gem, and end. End isn't that good. Umbral Attunement. 2 offensive slots. Defensive slot. Gem. So we could do Trenchant Strikes and Trenchant Recovery on that one. An achievement for 15k. Is it worth it? Sneaky says just crashed and now there's an 8k queue. It sucks that people are still crashing. Can you chop trees on mounts now, says Jack? No, that's still like limited to Chrono Odyssey. Do I have a company on Valhalla? Yeah, we're part of the House of Tricks company. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna start looking at these swords in a second. Offense, offense, defense. Let's try this one. Let's try that bad boy. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that, put it there, like so. We're gonna chuck a gem in it. No, I'm gonna put a gem in it. Gem. We'll go with a opal gem for now. Right, and then what are the other slots? Am I right? Defense, off. Oh no, it's 2 defensive slots. Heck, I'm stupid. I thought these were offensive slots. Damn. Oh, we messed up, chat. We messed up big. Can you get Trench and Strikes as an offensive slot? Wait, it's not even an offensive slot? Charm. Oh god, I just wasted 15,000 gold massively. I thought you could get it as a perk. Oh no. Worth doing M3, says Seb? I don't know, man. I need to try. I haven't tried it out yet. I haven't done any M3. I haven't done Isle of Night. I haven't actually done any Outpost Rush since this update. Oh, I'm dumb. It's not even an option. You can't even get Trenchant as an option as one of these perks. Oh, this was 100% a waste of money. Yeah, this was a damn idea, chat. Can we salvage it in any way? I guess we could put enchanted on it. Or is it better to go slash harnessing? Any good way to level skills fast sub 100? Just crafting one of everything should get you there pretty fast, Pathogen. Spending 200 marks on the Catacombs armor is a way to make random, is way too random to make any sense at all, says Vigo. Yeah, the perk outcome is pretty crazy. Giraffe says, were spiders nerfed? They were nerfed, yeah. Enchanted Charm. No, what is it called? Charm? Enchanted 2 Charm. Oh, this is not expensive at all, at least. What great sword are you using? It's just one I bought off the trading post. Just a great sword from the trading post, which did not work the way I thought it would at all, so I'm just trying to salvage it now. What perks would we want to put defensively on it, chat? These are both defensive perks, right? Defense, defense, yeah. Brand Lemmy says, can you explain the Season 10 Battle Pass and how that works with the wildcards? So, the fastest way to level up the Battle Pass, you could do journey missions. It's not bad to go for these. And also there's like a skin that you can unlock over here, which is pretty cool. But fastest way to level up the Season Pass is follow the activity card. So what you want to do is you want to finish these on the left. You want to do 6 blue stamps. So pick 6 of these that seem the easiest to do. So for me, that would be gather 500 resources. That's easy. You just chop down some trees. Refine those resources. Not too bad. We refine those trees. Maybe closing a minor breach, although there's no sword symbols on here. So you just pick the easiest objectives. 2 town board missions is not too bad, actually. Or if you don't like anything, you can re-roll. And like I say, you just pick the easiest objectives. And then what you can do is you can use the wild stamps to like finish a row. So you want to try and finish no rows with your blue stamp. So use blues to not finish a row, and then you finish them off with a wild stamp. Because when you finish a row with a wild stamp, you get the stamp back every time you finish a row. So what I'm trying to get to here is you do 6 of the missions, and then the card kind of finishes itself. If that makes sense. Was there a 1,600 player queue? Yesterday I logged in fine. The game's just getting busy right now, Atomo. Yeah, busy game, I guess. Did you do the Ancient Legacy quest? There's like 50 people doing stuff there. No, I don't know what that quest is. Ocean Man, what's the Ancient Legacy? Hey, I can't find the Fallen Spirit skin in my account. I claimed it 2 hours ago. However, I did get the cash. I claimed it on my end already. Are you sure it's... So you go to here, you go change skin. You don't see it in here. When you type in Fallen Spirit. Why isn't it working for me either? Is it just bugged? Fallen Spirit. Hold on, I'll recognize the helmet when I see it. Yeah, there it is. Heavy helmet. So you don't see it when you go to your, like, skin library? Ancient Legacy missions bug out the door if too many people are there, says RX Titan. Ancient Legacy missions. I'm still don't know what that means. Sup, Jossie, thank you so much for the sup, Joshi. Thank you for the prime sub, dude. Finally got in. How do you start the Night Haven quest as MVP8? Once you level 65, you'll see the quest pop up down here. Yeah. Where do I go to upgrade my gear to 750, says Keno Flare? You just, if you want to upgrade any items, you just click on them and then go to the upgrade option here. Select them and then upgrade. This is how you do it. Baggins, should I craft the earring with refreshing for cooldown and hope to get refreshment too? I don't know if that works, Chief Arnold. I'm not sure. I don't know how you get refreshment 2 to proc, because it might be in the same... It might be in the same sort of bucket as refreshing, and then by locking in refreshing, you might doom yourself to never get refreshment 2 as a result. I'm afraid I'm not sure there. Chief Arnold. Is Valhalla different from EU? Yeah, Valhalla is a North American server. Alright, charm. We're looking for defense charms. What defense charm do we want? Maybe just double Enchanter Ward? Enchanter Ward and Divine. Anointed Lifesteal, Divine, Enchanted Ward. Let's take a look. Whichever one's cheaper, that's what we'll just slap on the Greatsword. What was this, Mr. Jack? Any news from ADS regarding crashes? I asked them about it. They said they're like looking into it or something. That was it, basically. It's the default the default response is they're looking into it. There are a lot of things that they're looking into right now. Divine charm. Divine 2 charm. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Divine 2 charm. I was thinking also about Enchanted Ward charm. That's also pretty expensive. What about the Anointed Lifesteal? I bet nobody's... That's probably pretty cheap, right? Oh, holy flip. That's the most expensive of the bunch. Wow. It's just not worth. I'm spending more money on this sword to like try and make it slightly better, but it's still just... It's a bad sword. I just wasted money. I'm just going to admit that I just wasted my money and move on. I can't salvage it. I'm an idiot. It's much cheaper to craft on. Yeah, I just don't have any crafting levels on this guy. So yeah. If you bought the base game, can you do everything? Yeah, if you ever bought a copy of New Worlds from 2021 all the way to 2025, everything is included now. You just get the whole game. I'm going back to Warhammer. This was a mistake. Why are you in Valhalla, says King Ginger? I'm about to go to the boss that drops the new artifact bow. Rosia says, I'm overwhelmed by the amount of items. I do think that's one of the things that they got wrong with Night Haven. I was hoping that they would cut back on it, but there is way too much bloat. There are, both in terms of the sheer number of items in the game, but also in terms of the amount of items that drop just when you're doing content. You just get, they vomit items all over you, and trying to pass through what's good and what's bad is kind of overwhelming for a lot of people. So I do think that's one of my few complaints about Night Haven. What are you going to do about this quest? Isn't it bugged? We'll find out. So far, it looks like it's okay. Barefoot Bunny says they have a bat mount. Yeah, it's an in-game store item, so it is. You do pay money for it, Barefoot, but it's pretty cool. GSK says any perks tier list? We only have our old tier list. We don't have an updated tier list because everything has changed, Coda. We haven't had enough time to play with the update yet to get our, get our heads wrapped around what's good and what's bad. Where in the new zone is grave dirt? I found it in the graveyard up here somewhere. There was a graveyard here. That's where I dug some grave dirt from. Yawn too easy. What's your impressions of Season 10 so far, says Esna? I love it, man. I wish I could play Anissa. I wish I could play my European character. I'm enjoying Nighthaven a lot, man. Just Amazon's got to do a better job with the handling the servers. They're just it's a bit disappointing in that front, but everything else has been fantastic. When I can play the game, I'm truly enjoying it. It's just very frustrating to play the game, wait in the queue, play the game, get kicked out of the game, go back into the queue, wait in the queue, play the game again, get kicked out, and then go back into the queue, and have that happen like multiple times. It's, you know, that's a bit disheartening, especially after 5 years. You know, like New World came out in 2021 with these issues. I was hoping that things would be okay on that front, but I mean, give it a week. I think things will settle down. But yeah. How is the game if I'm a newcomer? It says it's like I say, when New World, like when you're in and playing the game, it's fantastic. I do think you can very easily fall in love with New World as a new player. I think it is fantastic. Belton says, if AGS commented on the servers and their reluctance to open new ones? No, they haven't really talked about why they're not opening new servers. I don't think so. Somebody was asking Katie about it at some point earlier, right? Bay is not full and people in the queue and Nisa don't find it, and a lot of people would fresh. Cannot transfer into a fresh server, transparent. No, that was the only thing that she said. I think Amazon, the statement that Katie was making is like, if they make a new server, it won't help Nisa because people won't transfer away from Nisa. That's what Katie was saying, because people have a lot of like loyalty to the Nisa server. But I'm telling you, if they make a new server in Europe and they call it Barry, insta, dude, people will join it insta. Bring back Barry. A transfer as well if they make Barry's is built in. We could make a YouTube short, says Mr. Jack. I'm gonna try and record something tonight, Jack, but I need to get onto my Nisa character to like show it on the screen while I talk it through. So at some point I gotta log off this character and log back onto Nisa, but it's gonna take me a good couple hours to get onto Nisa. That's the only problem. Eggmal says most content is cross-server. Yeah, true. The raids, notably, the raids are not. So if you want to do the new Isle of Night raid... What the heck was that? Should I wait for one tag on this guy? I feel like I should. What's your creature type and damage type of the final boss's technicality? I believe he's a lost. If you're talking about Alexis. I think he's a lost enemy. 8,000 Q on Nisa, says Rosie. Holy flip, 8,000 Q on Nisa. That is crazy. Robotic says, returning player after 3 years. Of level 42 character, absolutely no idea what to do. Honestly, man, I think you're better off making a new character. I think that's the play. It'll take you like 5 hours to get back to the level you're at, Robotic, but you'll just be in a much better spot for it. So I do strongly recommend leveling up a new character. It's just a much easier way to get to grips with where you are and where to go next, especially after 3 years. You can keep that old character, you don't have to delete them. But yeah, my strongest advice, my only advice, make a new character, especially if you're only level 42. The leveling experience is a lot better. That'll be like one immediate benefit you'll get from doing that. Wait, there's a new server called Faces, hasn't it? Yeah, they added that early this morning or late last night. Boop, boop. Does it improve the end game much, says Asna? Nighthaven? Yeah, Nighthaven's huge. This update's all about the end game. They continued the max level. So 65 was the max level for a while, and now it's 70. So yeah, it's like a continuation of the end game, Nighthaven. Medic says, is there a farm for gold right now? Honestly, I think money is in the charms and in crafting random like armor and stuff. If you want to make money, medics, look at charms. particularly like the enchanted ward charm. Just buying the materials that make those charms. So go to the outfitting station and type in charm. Go take a look at the trading post, see which ones are selling well. You could probably make a profit on all of those. What is going on here? Hi. Hello. Is it necessary to complete the Nighthaven main story questline? You do get a decent item at the end of it, but if you're level 70, you don't need to do it. Just made 20,000 gold selling enchanted ward charms, says Tizhole. What are the big things they fixed, changed in the past years besides adding more content? Cross server is a big thing. Historically, New World had like no cross server capability, so that's a big issue. I mean, to say like content honestly was a big issue as well. So like, there's, you know, they've added raids, they've added more dungeons, they've added more areas to the map, they've added more weapons. You had some like very obvious things, like you couldn't open your inventory on the move. You can. You didn't have any gear sets, so you now have gear sets, so you can change your builds at the click of a button. You can change your character's appearance. There's like a appearance reroll, although it is a paid feature. We have mounts. You can swim. Yeah, and I'd say in almost every way New World has improved. Think about an aspect of the game that you thought was like not good, and I'd say it's like kind of better now. Well, we didn't get it. That was disappointing. I'm not waiting for another one of those. This guy, chat, can drop the new artifact bow called Contagious Plague or whatever. It is something like that. The new artifact bow drops from Utu. It's right here, almost in the middle of Nighthaven. Sabi says the Soul Trial is worth doing. Yeah, you can get charms and charm materials from Soul Trials, which is big money, Sabi. I would say so. Flame protection, strike protection, not too bad. So are coconuts obsolete now, says Ronnie? You'd use coconuts at the Well of Fortune to craft some items, but none of them are worth crafting, so yes. Not 100%, but coconuts are there for like making old items, but the old items just aren't really worth it in my opinion. So coconuts, yeah, kinda don't have a purpose. Soul Trial is repeatable. You can do, you can queue for them over and over, but I don't think you get loot once per day. So every day there should be like 3 different Soul Trials. And you just want to do this one, this one, this one. Because it says, you see how it says, daily run completed, 0 out of 1. So you want to do the daily run in each of the 3 different Soul Trials. Do we have attributes? We do. Oh, this free-for-all PvP zone is dead? Yeah, kinda, probably. Maybe you'll see people farming materials in there, but that's it. What's my hammer skill tree looking like? I don't know, actually. This is what we're rocking right now. We don't really need this, because we're using it for PvE. And we don't really care about slowing the enemies, because they're just going to be standing right next to me anyway. Enemies usually don't run away from you. Do you know the best way to reach AGS regarding a bug story quest? You'd have to go to the Discord and then post in the, like, report issue or whatever it is. Is it developer corner or something? Game? Recruitment? What do you find the bug report section, chat? Browse channels. Bug reports, here it is. So have to go here. But I don't know how quickly that would get resolved, but it's worth putting it in there. Discord.gg/play new world. And then you'll need to make sure that you have the option to see the bug report section, because it looks like it's not on by default. How do you get the new bow artifacts at Socket? You gotta kill a spider right here where I pinned it on the map. Almost slap bang in the middle of Nighthaven. It's just next to an area called Azagila. Right there. What's the name of the set that drops from PvP? Tenacity, and there's another one as well. Is it the Tenacity? And it's the other one that's like the Berserk, but it's not called Berserk, but it's the same way that you would imagine the Berserk feature to work. Oh, flip. What is it called? Hold on. Let me try and look it up. Oh, excuse me, chat. Tenacity and Enrage, says Crypty. Thank you, Enrage. Thank you, Crypty. Bring back Blink on the life staff, says Troy. Make healers completely unkillable. Unkillable, rather. What is this? King Ginger says, let me give you this charm. I cannot catch you. Oh, sorry, King Ginger. Sorry, dude. Apologies. It's not deliberate. I'll stand still for a little bit here. I need to go pee in a second anyway. There we go. We hit level 70. I'm kind of tempted to just go straight into Catacombs and just see how we do, chat. It's for fun. I'm stunned why they didn't open a couple of new services, family. They have, but I feel like they still need to open more. So if we go to the old servers. They did open Faye yesterday, which has only got a 21 queue right now. And then if we go to North America, US East, they have also opened MP. But I think we could do with another one on EU, to be honest. Because every single one's got a queue right now, right? How's US West doing? Oh, it's high. Queue of 1, apparently. South America. South America is also high pop. AP Southeast. Oh, low pop. Although I guess it's quite... I don't know what the time is right now for AP Southeast. What is my character's name? Says King Ginger. I'm on Baggins, but it was taken, so I had to get a bit creative. So it's Baggins, but the I is an L. So BAGGLNS. What do you think is the strongest PvE kit right now? Says Blitzsetter. Sorry, I need to go stretch. Strongest PvE set. Finisher independently on its own as a Bleed Rapier I still think is really good. So in terms of damage output, one Bleed Rapier finisher would be good. I think Greatsword's also honestly really strong as well. I think Greatsword's really, really powerful right now. Evade Rapier? Bleed Rapier would finisher. Just on, like, again, not multiple of them, just one of. Still think it's good as a one of. Are these any good for a healer? What do you send me here? What are you looking at? Exemplary Earring. You got a Refreshing Toast with a defense slot, offense slot. No gem slot. There's no gem slot in either of them, man. But the second one is better. I think. Aura Boy. Sorry, my bad. Sosk says, what's the ring that gives you grit? What is this? Oh, Anointed Lifesteal. Thank you, man. Dude, that's like 15,000 gold in the trading post. Are you sure? I don't even know if I should put that in my terrible waste of a greatsword here. Should I just put it in it? Try and recoup it a little bit? It's still going to be a bad greatsword. That's the problem. Even if I put that perk in it. Thank you, King Ginger. It's very kind of you. Is it me or are my heals and outpush rush dramatically lower? No, I think the attribute changes and the weapon mastery changes. You need to bump the gear score up of your life staff as well. There is that to consider. You can switch charms, yeah. So I got like, in my greatsword right now, I got this Hasted Vigor and Alchemist Reprieve, which is pretty ugly. So what I could do is I could go attach charms. And we want to get rid of that Hasted Vigor, right? So we could change it to Anointed Lifesteal. Or we could change the Alchemist Reprieve. Can I not? Wait. What's going on there? Hellyben, thank you so much for that tier 1. Thank you, Hellyben. Thank you, friend. Flip it. We just do it, dude. We just do it. Waste of stuff. So now it's got Anointed Lifesteal, Enchanted. So if we replace Tasted Vigor with Divine or something, it'd still be a pretty bad greatsword, but... Refreshment plus refreshing on earring is kind of dope. Can you actually get that? I thought that would be a legal perk combo, but maybe not. What's the best perk to put on Endless Thirst, says Santi? Regenerating, I think, is still the play. Oh, whoa, dude, did they reset my Endless Thirst? That's not cool. I'm sure we had Endless Thirst, like, fully upgraded on this guy. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I'm mistaken, actually. I don't know if I did on this character. I was thinking about my other character, Anissa. Maybe not. I actually don't know what slots you can put in Endless Thirst. There's no queue on Faye right now, but it's not showing the option to transfer, says VO. Oh, the problem is, as soon as I log out of Valhalla, we're gonna have to queue to get back into Valhalla, right? No new servers yet. They added last night they added a new US server called MP, and they added a new European server called Faye. But that's the last new servers that we got. Right, chat. I'm gonna be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay? Why don't you use any artifacts in the clip for the healer build? I'm using Nimble Coat, but none of the other artifacts really work for me right now, Smack. We don't need Hasita or Vengeance. Neither of them particularly that good, in my opinion. Alright, be right back 1 sec, chat. what's going on, guys? I'm back. How we doing, everybody? Will H. Scott asked, do I have to subscribe to earn Twitch drops? You do not. No, Will. Subscribing is not required in order to earn the drops of the Twitch variety. Over on YouTube says, any idea, chat or Baggins, what is the best bow now that the new season came out? A lot of people are rocking the new bow, the Contagious Plague or whatever it's called. Contagion Plague? I should learn its name. I think you could probably make a pretty nice crafted bow. There's probably going to be some pretty good bows that you can get as drops as well, but that seems, you know, seems pretty popular for now. I don't play a massive amount of bow myself in New World. But I think it's definitely got a lot of utility in both PvE and PvP. It's some consideration to run it. Right, chat. Alright, let's take a look at the trading post real quick, see if there's anything good for this character. Otherwise, we're just going to go do some Catacombs and see what happens. Over 100 people on Valhalla stuck on the main story questline now. Which part of the quest are they stuck on, Ocean Man? Which armor artifact would you suggest for healers to use in PvE, says Shadow. Armor artifact, healers, PvE. I'm going Nimble Coat on my character right now. Nimble Coat has been my go-to option. Do we have unmoved? We should have unmoved on this character, right? Where have I put all my artifacts? Oh no, I won't have unmoved on this guy because he doesn't have the PvP rewards track. He has like nothing, doesn't he? Yeah, he's only level 3. Never mind, this guy's got nothing. Let's go 730 gear score and see if anybody's selling anything. Enchanted ward. What about attuned pants? Attuned leather pants are okay, or old crown. Those are also like viable as well if you want to go with them. Attuned leather pants or old crown contenders for healer armor artifacts, or just PvE armor artifacts in general. What about fracture with featherweight? Again, it's okay. I think featherweight is much more of like a defensive thing. It's better in PvP than it is in PvE, in my opinion. Enchanted ward, healing tomb. Nah, enchanted ward, abyssal conditioning. 2 offense slots and a gem slot. For 5k? I think that's good enough, right? Yeah, flip it. Let's do it. Abyssal conditioning is not that great, but... Alright, so we got gloves now, so now we need to look at boots. Any keepers in here? Boots and legs. Helmet with no gem slot. Legs over here. These are pretty nice, but they've got no gem slot. Pretty nice, but they've got no gem slot again. We could go 1 pair of legs without a gem slot, though. Is Ironheart still viable, says Seb? Yeah, in PvP. Well, yeah, in PvP, because you wouldn't really play in a medium equip load in PvE. But yeah. Chat, anyone know where I can see the skill tree for this build, says AO? I'll show you what I'm rocking right now. Yeah, give me a second. I can show you what I'm going to do. AO Rob. AO Rob. Offense slot, skill slot. We go for a pair of legs without the gem, chat? I did say my rule is that if we don't have a gem, we get rid of it, but do I break my own rule? No, we're getting kind of too expensive now. All right, we'll do one piece without a gem. We'll break the rule just once for this one. Shadow, could you show your flail build, like my weapon mastery, or what do you mean? Sorry, Shadow. Right, we do that. Right, then what we're going to do is we're going to slap those legs on there. Chuck those gloves on. Change the skin, of course, the most important thing. You've got to do that first. I want to look like a pleb. Chuck those ones in there. Is there a stone cutting outfit? Yeah, there is, Sucky, I think. Right? Maybe? Stone cutter's gear? There's definitely stone cutting gear. Right, then we want to change the... What perks have we got in this bad boy? Charm-wise, we're looking at an offensive charm and an offensive charm. Okay, so we've got 2 offensive charms, and then we're going to go with a gem slot. Put that in there. And then this one has offense, skill... So we got a lot of offensive charms, so we're going to figure out what offensive charms we want to rock in here. Helmet's just going to have to stay the same. Boots are going to have to stay the same for now. We could do with getting a better sword. But this will have to also do for now. Any tips for beating more gains as Captain Jack? I just tanked it with the Sword and Shield Warhammer. Just doing heavies. But if you're going to be playing with like a bow or some sort of ranged build, then you just got to keep kiting her at a distance. Oh, dude, this is the fox, man. It's really big. It's a big fox. I mean, I know it has to be for a mount, but... Where can we get charms? You can craft charms at the outfitting station, or you can buy them from other players, or you can get them as drops in the game. The choice is yours. So you can get some from soul trials. If you just want to do a couple soul trials, you can get some charms from there. It's going to be random what you get. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boo. Cannon says, yo, hit her on Valhalla. You want to do 3-man Catacomb? I'm on tank. Should we do Catacombs with Cannon? I got scuffed gear, why not? Yeah, we could do some Catacombs with Cannon. Should we be upgrading our old artifacts as coal powers? Yeah, I think so. It depends which artifact you want to use, but yeah, I would say so. Go with my healer PvE set. Was Seraph boss hard for you? I haven't done the Seraph yet. I haven't tried it out, so. Blood Drinker looks sick for Catacombs. I think Blood Drinker is gonna be good in Catacombs, yeah. I think it is. I think it's not too bad. Shadow says weapons and weapon mastery ideally. What do you prefer to use? Would Void Gauntlet, would Flail? When do you prefer to use Void Gauntlet and when using Flail? If you're going to use Flail, I would go with Power Stone. I think it's just a really good Flail. So you play with the Power Stone artifact. Which I don't have on me right now. But yeah, if you're going to play Flail, I would go Power Stone. Weapon Mastery Rise with Flail. It depends whether you're going to tank or heal with it. Dude, we got such like a small amount of stuff on this character. I got nothing on him. I can't show you guys anything because I've got nothing unlocked on this guy. Baggins, when can we see a healer build and when do you use Rupture instead of Scream? Use Rupture on bosses, single target. Yeah, use Rupture on bosses and then Scream and AoE is basically the rundown. That's how I play it. I'm gonna play Orb just to mess with you guys in this one as well, though. Let's go Divine Embrace, I guess, so we can have a single target heal. Let's do that. Let's do that one. Let's do that one, though. Feels bad you've effectively been locked out of your main, says fella. Yeah, it does suck a little bit. I'm still saying if Amazon open up a new server on EU, I'll immediately transfer over to it so I can actually just play my main again. Canon! Oh, dude, we get a triple? A triple thing? Why aren't you using shield with the flail? I don't think it's needed. It just makes your character way more, and I don't think it's particularly that good, so... Oh, I gotta redo my attributes here real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Flail's Flail with shield is really needed, in my opinion. It gives you some extra perks, but you can get Flail to do Flail stuff without having a shield. Alright, I've assigned my attributes. Let's go activities. Go to select role. We go healer. Lock it in. And then we'll go 100 con, I guess, just to stay alive. Grab 25 deck, 25 strength. Actually, we maybe want to just power through... No, 150 intelligence isn't that important anymore, is it? It doesn't really give you... it's only 3% elemental damage. Yeah, we'll just play without it. Dana says, just shooting in for a short while. A charm's reusable. Do you lose the whole thing you have socketed? It's like gems, basically, Tana. It's identical to gems. So once you do one gem, you lose it with the other one. So yeah. Yo, what's going on, gamers? I think my in-game microphone says terrible. But yeah. Are there AI voices in this game? No, it's I'm pretty sure it's actual real people. Which is kind of, it's unfortunate because I think a lot of people think it's AI, but it's real people. Which then, you know, it's a bit of a feels bad for those real people who are being called AI. It's a bit awkward. But no, I don't think Amazon's using AI. At least not for voice acting. Alright. We're doing some content with Mr. Cannon. He's tanking. What do we got at DPS? We got a rapier player. Holy flip. If anyone on Valhalla is stuck at the reliquary, what the? A GM just popped over to fix the door. There's a GM on Valhalla. That's pretty cool. Rapier musket works decent in the season, says Fabian. Yeah, we got a rapier musket player in our group right now. Musket is it's a strong weapon. It still suffers from the problem that it doesn't really apply much in the way of rends and debuffs and stuff like that. And also inherently there's a
Keep
little
up the great content, Baggins.
There is a small problem with range players in that the meta for healing is usually you put these circles on your players. So you see like both of my melee players right now are standing inside the heal circle, or they were at least a second ago until they moved out of it. It's harder to get that to work with range players, you know, getting people to all stand inside the healing circle. And what that means is it's just easier, both in terms of the damage output, the debuffs they provide, and also from the healing perspective. Having melee players is usually a bit of a better way to go. Eric, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, bud. Range was never a thing for, says it's... Yeah, I mean, again, I just really don't want to put people off. Like, if you find a particular build or playstyle enjoyable, then go for it. But, just want to explain the reasons why in the past we haven't seen, like, people, you know, that much in the way of range builds in PvE. Just the way the meta is unfolded. Face says, how does he have so many attribute points? Once you get level 70, every level you get gives you a decent amount of attribute points. And then I'm also using Attune Leather Pants, which give me additional attribute points as well. Attune Leather Pants still have the unique aspect of giving you more attribute points. I gotta get better with my Sacred Ground placement. Whoop. Woo! Which defensive perk should we slot in the True Leather Pants? Oh god, I still need to get rid of remember all the defensive slots and what they're called. Conditioning is conditioning in the defensive slot category? I can't remember. I think it is, right? A sea monster to attack. Summon a foe. Survival potions heal less. While under 50% HP. Sacred Ground no longer heals, but greatly boosts stamina. Should we do that one? That feels like it's so troll. A sea monster to attack. Let's try the potion thing, I guess. Survival potions heal 80% less, but explode and massively accelerate ally cooldown. Let's try it. Sounds fun. Do we have any other survival potions? Yeah. You back on Nisus' new Majas? No, I'm on Valhalla right now. Valhalla. We're doing some Catacombs on Valhalla. I just hit level 70. Cannon sent me a message and asked if I wanted to do some Catacombs. Cannon is also a streamer, content creator. I know him best for his Throne and Liberty content, but he plays a lot of MMOs. It's a jump in voice chat, really, but I'm very antisocial. Also, it's really hard to juggle talking to chat and talking on Discord at the same time. It's one of the problems. Presser Run, thank you so much for the Prime sub. The Sea Monster does sound like a lot of fun, but I wanted to try the cooldown thing. Do you know what the deal is with dual scaling? Feel like all Hydra builds pretty much dead on arrival. So what they wanted to have is, like, if you go too high with one particular attribute, like with a bow, for example, all you can do is put points into dexterity to give the bow damage. So they wanted to have the bow be, like, more flexible, but you can put points into dexterity. Then when you hit the 350 cap, you can still get more damage by putting points into a different stat. That was the concept. That was how they explained it. Oh, I should have changed the essence scripture here. Get him cooldown reduction. Step on the lizards. I'm stepping on them. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Yeah, get that big that sea serpent out of there. Get it in that, dude. Are you pulling everybody in? Dude. Oh, my healing's so crappy. I need better gear. Okay, we got up. Divine 2 works for lifesteal skills healing? I think it does, Smack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just increases all incoming healing. As long as it's not from a potion. I think that's it. Where can I see this build, says Willrod? This is just an old Season 9 healer build. This is not a new build. It's just the old Season 9 healer build. So if you want to see my old builds, you can go and type !healer, I think, in Twitch chat. But again, this is an old build. It's nothing new. We're using old items. Definitely going to be better builds. Where's your best life staff, says Little X? Again, if you want to see the gear that I got on my new character chat over, my main character, if you want to see what my gear looks like on Nisa, you can type !gear in the Twitch chat. Gear, !gear. Put together a clip of like what I'm currently running on Nisa. It's not perfect, but we have a pretty good life staff over there. There's a clip of it if you want to take a look. Did they remove the ability to craft dark leather satchels without using golden scarabs? I don't know, Tubus. Possibly. I feel like golden scarabs and all that stuff is just like outdated now. Sacred. Voidbladen. Yeah, get him. We're doing it. Frigid Dome worth upgrading, says Chanwick? I don't think so, no. I think there's better gear than it. Can you get enchanted board gear from spiders? It looks like from what we can tell, the only way you can get the enchanted board gear and have like the new charms on it is you have to craft it. It doesn't look like it drops. Which is maybe a sign that Amazon's kind of gonna nerf it or get rid of it. But as it stands right now, new gear with the old enchanted board perk on it is only crafted. Baggins, have you played Dune? Dune Awakening? Yeah, it's awesome, dude. We put like a couple 100 hours into that game. Really liked it. Holy flip. My Divine Embrace just doesn't heal for anything right now. Are you gonna try Arcratus' brand Lemmy? Maybe. I don't think it's on the cards, but I don't want to say like 100% no. Theodore says, can we put the two same perks on armor like Skewer and Skewer 2? Yes, I think you can, which is a bit weird. I don't know if that's intended, but you can currently, Theodore. Like in the same way that I've had some pieces of armor that have like Enchanted Board and Enchanted Board 2, which is very strange. Am I going the right way? What do you get the gear, says Mr. AK Plan? The best gear that I've been getting right now has been crafting. I've been crafting 730 gear skull items. And then Just using Umbral shards and the charm slots and stuff to upgrade them. Grey Monk says, what are you farming? We're just doing Catacombs right now. We're not really farming yet. Just doing a Catacombs run. Let's put down the old Sacred Grounds. Give them the cooldown reduction. Get this. Let's do that.
Bagging high.
What the heck is that thing? Rickismo's having a tough time, dude. I'm just gonna take down one of these first, if I can. It's a big if. Oh wait, cannon's dying, dude. Dude, let me, wait, why can't I heal him? Okay, we're good. Go on, she's nearly down. Okay, she's down. Should be able to get the heal now. The res rather. What is this thing? It's like a soul sucker. It's a suffering pillar, apparently. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Rapsu, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Thank you, Rapsu. Thank you very much. Alright, here we go, here we go. Catacombs gives me Albion Depths vibes, says Hackett. Yeah, I thought, like, if there was a PvP element to this, I know why people in chat would, like, say, please, Baggins, God, no, there's enough PvP, but I think if there was a PvP element to this, it would be really cool. If people could, like, come in and invade your Catacomb run. If you could, like, choose for it to happen, you know, at the beginning, like, kind of like it is in Albion. You consent to having PvP in your Catacombs. I think that would be a lot of fun. Mana Ward. Stamina's below 50, critical hits, crit chance. You constantly deal 20% less damage, but you heal people. What's Cannon gonna go for? Will he take the... I'm gonna take Ray of Hope, but I want to see what they want to pick first. Why no healing skills perks on the gear? Again, as that Twitch clip says, it's not perfect, Ray Bongo, so there's still improvements to be made. I do have Mending Protection. I'm looking to get Fortifying Sacred Ground eventually, Great Pongo, but that gear is not perfect. The gear in the clip is not the ultimate gear. Do those statues have wings completed to get bonus? The statues with wings, you get a currency while you're in here. And you use that currency on the statues. Alright, where are we at right now? I want to go this way, right? These guys are taking a long time to decide. Are we good? Okay. Is it expensive to craft the gear you have, says Mr. K? No, but there's a lot of randomness in it. I'll show you what crafting looks like after we finish this Catacombs run. It's got 16 minutes left on the timer. Activate. Let's go. Oh, this is the trap room, isn't it? No? Yeah, it is. Oh god. I found an earring with despised and beloved, says Lord Mini. Both of them increase the damage you do to taunted foes, so it actually might... It sounds really troll, but it might not be that bad. We live? I'm gonna log off Nisa for tonight. I hope it's available tomorrow, says Rave. I hear you, man. I hear you. I really want to play my Nisa character. Feeling homesick already. I wish Amazon would give us another server in Europe. Do I need to upgrade the artifact at the kiln to finish the quest line? You do, yeah. That's the final part of the quest, Bio. You can do that first if you want to, but Is bow viable, says Ace Crusher? It's a good weapon in PvP. It's not played too much in PvE though. Like the content that we're doing now, it's never been a #1 S tier weapon. It does get used in certain content. For example, the Sandworm. It is important to have a few bow players. And I do find bow to be pretty good, or musket to be good for the final boss of Hive of Gorgons, which was the previous raid. How it performs in the new raid, Isle of Night, I don't know that yet though. That's a terrible Secret Ground. Bring Barry back. Bring Barry back. Clark says they added Fae. They did, but there's already a queue in Fae. So when I go to log into Nisa, you have the option to transfer to World. It will not let me transfer to any other servers because they all have a queue. So because every single server has a queue, I actually can't transfer off of Barry while I'm waiting in the queue. Bring Barry back. Did you see you could change placements and HUD and size? Yeah, I haven't really spent any time customizing my HUD yet. Something we gotta do eventually. The coconut's useless now, says Sketchy? Almost, yeah. You use them in the Well of Fortune to craft old items. But coconuts and doubloons don't really have much purpose in making new stuff. Worm is played with musket. You would have some bow players in the Worm, typically, Kareem. You could have all musket players, but it doesn't hurt to have some bow players. What's the difference between 100 and 205? If you're 205, it means you've put more time into leveling up the craft, Mr. Jason, and the reward is supposed to be that you can craft the charms for cheaper. So if you can do the 205 crafting of charms, do the 205 crafting. Plus materials. Oh, I'm out of mana. What's the best PvE damage in your opinion? I think Blood Rapier still takes the cake, Android, but it's a one-off. But yeah, a Bleed Rapier. Still probably the best. Kosef says they nerfed Venom, bro, so like no bleeding sweep on Venom anymore. Yeah, they nerfed a lot of artifacts, removing like gem slots in them and stuff. Tyler says, is the update really that good? I really enjoy this New World update, yeah. I'm really enjoying it, Tyler. I think it's good fun. If you can get past the queues and put up with the fact that you might like crash and then go back into the queue again, you can deal with that. I think the update's a lot of fun. Let's get rid of the mobs, the ads. Dude, my heal is so pathetic. I don't even heal half of his HP bar. This old life staff's just not cutting it, dude. Okay. Oof. What weapons pair well with Odo in PvE, says Birdman. Odo is pretty much just like a tanking flail, so you would play it with a tank build if you wanted to play Odo. In which case, Warhammer or Sword and Shield would I be looking at, Birdman?
We still unlock that boss room to the south, right? Or to the east of us? We need the lever, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry if my microphone sounds really scuffed in-game, by the way. I don't even know if it's working. Mika says, I use Odo as a DPS healer. I think you'd be better off using Power Stone, in my opinion. But, yeah. Can I play Flail Lifestaff, says, Flaming? You can, yeah. Yeah. Flail Lifestaff's a pretty good healer build. Get rid of the mobs first if we can. Health potion, step out of that. God, dude, it's so much damage. Give Cannon a second to get aggro. Okay, he's got it. Drop a heal on him, and then we'll try and res Ericasmo. These mobs move around so much. Get him. Okay. How much time we got left? 9 minutes. Queue's still pretty rough all around. On Europe, yeah, still really long queues on Europe. On US East, if you're playing Hudson Land or Valhalla, also really long queues. Hopper says, what do you think about the event gear? It's okay, but it doesn't have any of the new charm slots in it, Hopper. And I think you do want to be playing around with some of the new charm slots. Charms are basically like the new perk system, where you can like change, you know, socket in and out what you want to have on the gear. Is it worth to do epic chest runs in other areas other than Night Vale, says Sylvia Eagles? Yeah, you'll still get 20% less heal, erosion tonic grants 10% erosion immunity, mana potions cast a bubble for 40 seconds to grant overhealth and bump away foes. Blocks cosmos stamina. Sure, let's do the full potion build. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to get. Oh well, I've got something to do with blocking. What does that perk say again? There's another one. Block costs 40% more stamina, but the next hit is amplified by 200%. Well, that's not really what I wanted. But that's what we got. Can you change charms in and out? They're effectively like gems. So you have it like, say for example, these gloves have a charm here called Penetrating Headshot. I go attach charms. I can select Penetrating Headshot and I can replace it with something new. But then it will get rid of the perk that's in there. Zombie, thank you so much for the T1. Endless Thirst still best. Endless Thirst in PvP is still really good, yeah. PvE, I don't think it's okay. I don't know if I'd say best in slot. But it's like Endless Thirst is never bad is what I would say about it. Some artifacts have like this upside sort of downside situation, but there's not really any... Well, that's really supposed to be a downside to Endless Thirst, but it's not really much of one. I need some erosion potions, dude. I haven't been getting any. Does it take very long to get to max level from what the max was? From 65 to 70, Kendrews? No, it's pretty quick. Imperfect says, do you think Flail Warhammer makes sense for PvE tanking and raids M3, or Sword and Shield is better than Flail? Sword and Shield's probably better than Flail, but I mean, Flail's, again, like it's not magnitudes better. But Sword and Shield Warhammer is like the classic tank build. Oh, this is the Starstone boss, alright. Level cap at 70 now, Rhino. T-Asis, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, T-Asis. Let's go. Can't hit him for some reason. Mana potion. Oh god. Mana potion.
Let's go straight to the third. Oh shit, never mind. It wasn't.
Can you not shoot this thing in the eye? Oh, what? Did that work? Okay, that worked. Maybe? Have you done the new raid, says Caustic? No, I'm not ready for it, man. I don't have enough gear. I'm getting close to being ready for my Nisa character, but as you can see below my camera, my Nisa character is having a bit of problem right now. Sorry. Harakizma's gonna think I'm not healing him. Oh. He's nearly dead. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go straight to the last, what was that boss? To the southeast? Southeast boss? I think we rushed to that boss.
Let's do it. Woo! Fire Staff is trash right now, says Android. I don't think I would say it's trash. No. I got some nerfs, but I don't think I would say it's trash. Chat, do you think Divine 2 on Void Darkblade is good? I like Divine 2, yeah, Kareem. Divine just increases your healing from your Lifestaff player, increases your healing from your Lifesteal, I think. Why can we see all defense and offense perks as Talmo? I'm sure you could look them up on New World Database. Somebody also made a spreadsheet as well, which I don't have the link to anymore, but... Young Reckless says, I'm sorry, what skill did you use to make charms again? Charms you make at the outfitting station, but it requires either armoring or jewel crafting or arcana. I think, right? Yeah, it's Arcana and Armoring and Jewel Crafting, depending on what type of charm you want to make. Yeah. Mm-mm. Dude, this is good. We're cutting it close, man. 5 minutes left. Mm-mm.
Bro, 6 bosses in this time, kind of insane.
Yeah, you gotta be a real gamer to do this. Do low-level named items have a use? No, not really. Just like collecting them for transmog to you. That's the Langy spreadsheet, says Blue Nose. Oh, sorry, dude. It auto-timed at the link. I'll post it in chat when we get a second. Dude, Arachismo is, it's hard to keep him alive. I think he's gonna get down by that as well, maybe? Let's go! Yeah, get that sea serpent on him. Fire charge here, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Try and get a res in a second if I can. Oh no. This is bad. This is very bad. No, I'm dead. Uh-oh. We might have enough time to do this now. My gear is so crap on this character. Like, it's so unbelievably bad. My heals are just pathetic. I need like Sacred. I need a higher gear Skull Life Staff. I need the new perks. I just got nothing on this guy. Is all the previous gear obsolete? It's something that you'll replace. Like, this stuff that I have right now, this life staff, there's a much better life staff that we can craft. I might be better off just buying the faction life staff. Yeah, like, you want to be replacing the old stuff with new stuff, is my opinion. Let's go for it. Have you found Rathan the Razor? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, T Skrilla. Dude, I gotta lock in. Gotta pay attention. Gotta lock it in. New gear is insanely OP, but it'll be expensive to get the right perks. It's a lot of RNG with the new gear. Yeah, trying to get the right items and the right perks is gonna take a long time. Seems to be the what I'm kind of seeing. Right, I'm gonna try and not throw here, chat. Just gotta pay attention. Try and not read messages in chat. As weird as that sounds. We're gonna extract at this. I don't know if we're gonna have time. Are we gonna be able to extract after this? We gotta just go for it. We have to pump damage, like max damage. Oh god. Sacred ground on the tank. Oh god. Dragons, what are you doing? No. Okay, we're okay. 44 seconds. 44 seconds, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mana pushing. Just damage. I don't have time to put down any life staff abilities. Just gonna damage. Go. Go. He's gonna die. We're just gonna go. He's gonna die. Okay. Where do we go? What do we do? I don't think we can extract in time, can we? There's no way. We don't have enough time. We have to wait 50... Does it let us have this timer? I don't think it does it? Oh, no. 50 seconds, but 4 seconds until we're rip. Does it let you have the extraction timer? Oh, maybe it does? Oh, is it just the corrosion like fills up really fast or something while this is going on? Is that the idea? Holy flip. Survive until the portal opens. 20 seconds. I'm just gonna like play life staff, I guess, and try and run around. I'm out of stamina for a long time. Sacred. Okay. Do we extract? Are we going? Okay, we're going for it. Whoa! We did it! Nice. Just in time, dude. Holy flip. Oh, I need some better heal. I need some better gear, though. Did you open all your chests? Yeah, there's not really any chests that you could save that had any good stuff in them, though. Libitus. I think the only one that had like anything good in it was probably the arena chest, weirdly, of all the things. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-boo. Catacombs is good fun though, chat. I do like it a lot. But yeah, we do badly need some new gear. Bizo says, show us the craft. Yeah, crafting's really straightforward in this update, chat. Like, no, not really too much to it at all. So all you need to do is go to the crafting station. What do you want to make? I want to make a life staff. Okay, where do you normally make life staffs? The Arcana station. Where do you normally make armor? Well, if it's heavy armor, it's at the forge. If it's light armor, it's at the outfitter. So in this case, we want to make a life staff. So we go to the Arcana station, open it up, and then we're going to scroll down to socketable gear. So we need to look for a category called socket. So we'll close salvage. We'll close that one. We'll close that one. Oh god, where is it? Oh, it's because I don't have the high enough level crafting, is it? But we're looking for socketable gear. Does it even show up if I... Does it even show up in here? It's this one here. There we go. So it would show up a lot easier, but you have to be 205 in Arcana to make it. It's really simple. Don't need any prismatics. You have a weapon matrix for weapons, armor matrix for armor, jewelry matrix for jewelry, but that's basically it. Is faction gear decent to stay puffed? It's okay for PvP, I would say. Yeah, it's okay for PvP. I might be better off getting the faction life staff, actually. I think that's better than what I've currently got. Should we go get that, chat? Yeah, I think we should go get it. Charlie says, any meta builds to follow? Builds and guides, I'm going to be adding more to YouTube and our builds Discord, exclamation mark Discord, and the exclamation mark builds in the chat. Exclamation mark builds in the chat, but we need to play more of Nighthaven to really get a good grasp on like builds and how they work and stuff. So if we talk to this guy, he can give us some stuff now, can't he? Yeah, we can get some Catacombs stuff from him. This F and Great Axe is F and OP, says Ario. Which Great Axe are we talking about, sorry? Archismo says, thanks for healing this. It's okay, man. Only most of the damage killed you. Tempest Fury. Oh, I see. Still feeling strong? I love to hear it. It's one of my favorite artifacts. Builds will be hard to make. Yeah, there is a lot of moving parts in the builds now. It's there's a lot of stuff we got to put together. Is it worth to do an epic chest run in any area other than Night Vale? Yeah. Yeah, any epic chest you open will give you Umbral crystals. So doing epic chest runs wherever is worthwhile. Oh, I wanted to talk to the faction guy. You can get a 750 life staff from the Catacombs guy. I just don't think it's going to be very good. That's the only problem. I think the perks are going to be so random. This life staff is remotely decent, so...
Time to show your and assure our foothold in these lands. Squash our enemies like bugs.
Hello, little wifey Gemji. Just sent you a message on Discord. Yeah, so I think this life staff's worth getting, right, chat? I think. Savior, Desperate Prayer, and Resurgence. I think that's not bad. No blast, but everything else is pretty nice about it. It's got a gem slot. I think this is okay. 2,800 gold. Let's do one life staff from the box, and if it's garbage, then we'll just buy that one. Offense slot? Yeah, offense slot. I don't really know what offense slot we would put in a life staff. Defense slot would be better, because we go like Divine or something like that. Or Sacred, rather. Alright. Let's should we do Catacombs again one more time, chat? We do one more Catacombs run, but first of all, magical weapons cache, Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet, Fire Staff, Life Staff, 750 Gear Scar. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. Big Gamba. Why not keep Fire of Life and upgrade it? I think most of the old items are just not good anymore. That's my take. I think, in my opinion, most of the old items are just simply, you want to replace them with new stuff. How I kind of feel about it. Alright, here we go. Boom. Life Staff, 750. Shirking Nature, Mortal Aggression, Grit Ward. Okay, that's not very good, chat. That's not a good life staff. I think we're just gonna salvage that one, and let's go get the faction life staff instead. That's best, dude. That mortal aggression, shirking nature, and Grit Ward. That's what we need, dude. The perks the healers are looking for. The worst ever? I mean, it could have had luck on it, I guess. I don't even know if you can get luck on it.
Time to show your quality and assure our foothold.
Alright, here we go. Where is it? Where is this life staff? Marauder, Champion, Ancestral life staff. Boom. We put that bad boy on. There we go. And then, do I have any Umbrals to upgrade this? 90. How far can I go with 90? That'll have to do. 648. Then we want to put a diamond in this. Gem, Charm, Diamond. I would have gone with Hasita maybe, chat, but I don't think I have Hasita on this character. If I do, I don't have it upgraded, so... let's do this. That one. Boop, 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 boop. Is Ritual of Hereafter and Hasita no good? Hasita's okay. Again, though, all of like the old items, chat, with the exception of artifacts, I just don't think they're really that worth it anymore. It's, again, just my opinion. If I don't want to upset anybody, I don't want to be like, Baggins, I love my old life staff, how dare you? But I just think that a lot of the old stuff's, because it doesn't have any of the charm slots or whatever, and the charm slots allow you to do some pretty crazy stuff. I just don't think the old things are good. Refreshing move stacks from different sources. Does anybody know? I don't know. You can get refreshing move on your earring now, right? So it might stack with the old refreshing move on your life staff. Could be pretty good. Any drop item with a gem slot, just salvage it, right? Yes, that's been my rule. If it doesn't have a gem slot, I just salvage it. What was I thinking real quick? What was I thinking? I wanted to get some pieces with Divine. How was it? Divine, no, Sacred 2. Only that perk. 730 gear score. Actually, it doesn't really matter because it's going to be everything, isn't it? Right. Any keepers here? Any good stuff? Apparel. You're going to make a video about upgrading and crafting? I am, yeah. We might need to end today's stream just slightly earlier, and then we can take a little bit of time to like go through everything. That's pretty good. Enchanted board, thrust conditioning, sacred, thrust harnessing, and oh, with no gem slot. But it's still pretty good, dude. Do we take that? I think we grab it. No gem slot, but it's good. Anything else good in here? Refreshing, strike conditioning. Wait, you can get refreshing. What? I'm so confused. Why can you get refreshing? I thought they got... This game doesn't make any sense. What is happening, Amazon? I thought you got rid of these perks. It's the old one, but it's on a new item because it's got charms on it though. Does crafting just allow you to make like illegal items, I guess? And as a result, are they gonna just like get rid of all the crafted gear and like replace the perks because they didn't intend for you to do that? Or is that intended? Is crafted gear effectively just BIS because it allows you to get items, perks and items that you can't get from anywhere else? I need a gem slot on something if we can. No, there's nothing. Right, medium helmet we're gonna have to replace with a light helmet. Let's put that on there real quick. Like so. Take that off. We need a light helmet. Do we have a light helmet somewhere? This has got a defense slot in it. Let's see if I can do this real quick, MG. Boom. Okay. You play a Toon Leather Pants now? It's only because it's the only artifact I got on this character. Again, my Valhalla character, I'm over on North America right now. I haven't spent a tremendous amount of time playing on NA. I just hopped over here for fun. But my North America character, he's not very well geared. He doesn't have that much good stuff. So I'm just running with what I got basically. But do not take any of what I have on this character as like, oh, Baggins is like playing with Grit Ward and he's got like arboreal conditioning. And he's got luck. That must be a really good item. That's just what I've got, effectively. Toon Leather Pants aren't bad. No, they're not bad. I'm not saying they're bad, but I think I'd rather have Old Crown. Or maybe even Nimble Coat. I think Nimble Coat would also be pretty cool as well. Is there a gem slot in any of these bad boys? Specifically on a helmet? Headwear? That's got a gem slot. Gem slot. No gem slot. No gem slot. No gem slot. No gem. No. Quick revive. Gain grit when reviving. Reduce the time to revive down players or be revived by 32%. It's the perk that if you've got like a bad team, you can revive them faster. Enchanted board, defense slot, gem slot. This thing's nice, although it's got critical retribution and it's 40,000 gold. Man. Yeah, we want to have that gem slot, chat. Quick revive, gem slot, defense slot, leeching, empowered. Should we take quick revive? It's an epic Chester and Biss. It doesn't show the gem slot in the thumbnail anymore. It doesn't, which is pretty frustrating. So it's got to immediately identify. Finish is still good to upgrade to 800. It's good independently, but you don't want to play it in like as a multiple now. Yeah, you don't want to play it as multiples, so it's okay on its own, but all hits gain 12% lifesteal. Power of lifesteal is pretty good. This is a nice item as well, actually. Maybe we go for that one. Nah, flip it. Let's do the quick revive for the memes. Let's go. Can anyone explain why a gem slot is so important, says Mitter Rogers? You can't socket a gem into an item without a gem slot. Gems just represent really good damage reduction. Just being able to reduce damage, like you just straight up take 2% less damage from all elements in the game for every single gem. That's if you have opal gems in all of your armor and jewelry. That is maths. What is that? Is 16% less elemental damage from everything. That's just good. That's good. 16% less elemental damage from everything. Can you filter trading post? You can. You can filter by empty gen slots. So maybe that's what we need to do. Right. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to not dilly-dally here because I want to do Catacombs again with Mr. Cannon. So I'm trying to just go fast here. So I'm probably going to skip some stuff in chat just while we try and lock in what I'm doing. We got a couple of defense slots open on these items. What do we want to fill those defense slots with? Did we decide what a good defense perk was? It's Sacred, right? Is Sacred a defense perk? I think it is. We're going to take a look real quick. What part of the map do you go for grave dirt? There's a graveyard up in the top left, Toxic Rose. Just over here. Just south of Church of Hinterland. You can dig up graves there. Sacred II Charm. Oh, they're expensive. Whatever. It's just gold. And it's all been traded to me from you guys anyway, so... Whatever. And then we want to lock in Sacred on this bad boy. Like so. And lock in Sacred on this bad boy. Oh, wait, can we do double Sacred? Oh, you can't. I thought you could do double Sacred. They don't let you do that? But that guy had like 7 enchanted boards in the same piece of armor. Ah, rip. I could upgrade these Attune Leather Pants real quick. Do you get a defense slot in the Attune Leather Pants? Did you answer my question, says Rico? Probably not. What was the question? Sorry, Rico. Do you have some Season 10 builds cooking? We do, but they're not ready for viewing yet. I'm sorry. There's just so much to go over with this update. It's been a real head scratcher. I'm sure you guys have been looking at the gear and trying to figure out the new perks. Like, all right, is that good? Is that bad? What am I keeping? I've been having the same dilemma as well, trying to just pass through like what's good and what's bad. The hope is by tomorrow we can have a build video out, just sort of explaining my thought process and what you want to be looking for in your gear. But yeah, like with just over 24 hours of Nighthaven coming out, there's just so much to go over, chat. I want to get those videos out as soon as possible. This time around, Amazon Game Studios did not give us a chance to play this update on like a private server or anything. There was no PTR, so we just go in live and do it at the same time. So I haven't had a chance to prep any content ahead of time. Where did I just put my Attune Leather Pants? I don't see them in any, Where did they just go? That's weird. Why do I not see the option to upgrade them at the Gypsum Kiln? Oh, there we... I swear there was one there a second ago. So, how does this work? You don't get to choose what you put on it? No, you don't, right? But it does get a defensive charm slot. Okay, so that's probably worth it. Armor Matrix. Do you like Mortal Aggression perk on the weapons? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. The one that gives you extra lifesteal and stuff, right? I think it's not bad. Jarvis, Kelvin? I think it's pretty good. Joan and Dodgerson, thank you so much for those tier 1 subs. Thank you, Joan. Thank you, Dodgerson. Thank you, Tiasis with the Prime sub and Zombie with the tier 1 as well. Cracked Cal with the Prime sub. Arctic Gravy with the Twitch Prime. Presserin with the Twitch Prime. Tropics also with the Twitch Prime. Helibent with the tier 1. Thank you so much, friends. Armor Matrix. Here we go. Transferred from Nisa to Faye. You did it, Diehenka? Oh, I want to transfer from Nisa to Barry, but Nisa to Faye? Avis says, got plenty of gear, but I'm a new player. Got any TLDR of what gear to not salvage that's 700 plus? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't have a quick TLDR. I think any of the items that don't have the new charm slots on are like get rid of it. So if you have an item and it doesn't have any of the defense slot, charm slot, perk slot, I think those are like get rid of them. Has been my take so far. So like this item, it's got no... How do we check if it's got a charm slot on it? What you can do real quick is just go attach charms, and if all you see is a gem slot, like it's an old item, get rid of it. So that's gone. But if you go to an item and you click attach charms and you've got all these different slots, then that's one of the new items. Those I think you hold on to for now. That's the quickest TL there I think I could give on what I would keep and what I couldn't keep. But again, there's gonna be Maybe exceptions to the rule as well. Alright, I think we're good. We got Sacred 3 out of 5. Maybe my heals will be a little bit better now at least. Oh, we need an offensive slot in the life staff as well. Is Sin good for PvE, says Les? Yeah, it gets used in rend bot builds. It's good for extending the duration of debuffs. Alright, here we go. Offensive charms. What's a good offensive charm for a life staff? Is there even anything we really need? Could go empowered. Yeah, keenly empowered. Does keenly empowered stay when we weapon swap? We'll flip it. We'll just leave that perk empty. Offensive slot for life staff? Yeah, I guess like maybe keenly empowered. I don't really know what we would put in there. Okay. I think we're at an okay spot, at least for now, chat. I think this build's okay. So we take this heals PvE, we import over here. That's good to go. Let's send a message. Ask if Cannon's around. Wanna go again? Leeching? Yeah, we could put leeching in it. Maybe not be too bad. Utility says I can't even load it into the main menu. Just stuck connecting server. You've got the queue before the queue utility. That sucks, man. Alacrity is a useful one for 0.34 extra seconds of haste on beacon. Damn, dude. 0.34 extra seconds of haste on beacon. Yo, Mr. J, what's going on? Have you done much catacombing? Not as much as I'd like, Jay, because these pesky queues, dude. Have thousands of hours in New World and completely lost in gear and such now. What a great feeling to have the wonder and discovery, says Raidens. It's a little bit of panic as well, though, right? Usually my self-prescribed role with the New World is a teacher, an educator, an explainer of things in New World. And there are aspects of New World that I'm not super familiar with, like Baggins, if somebody's running a sort of 7-3 split going half to A and the other, you know, we've got like your Dex groups pushing B, but then you also have your point cap team going over to C. What's the best response to that? I don't flippin' know. I don't do enough war. Baggins, where do you catch legendary fish, specifically the Steam Debia sub fish? I don't know. But we do have an approximate knowledge of a lot of things in New World. But with this update, it's like I've been reset, dude. I've got to figure everything out again. Which is fine, right? But in the same time, we've got like chats like, Baggins, I need the builds. Baggins, tell me what the builds are. Baggins, what's the best perk? Baggins, which perk should I put in this artifact? Baggins, which artifact should I upgrade first? Baggins, like, I don't know, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. I know. I was the chosen one. I'm supposed to know, but I don't know. I'm trying. Let me send a message to Cannon, ask if he wants to go again. Man, 1 hour into the update, what's the best build? Yeah, exactly. We'll get there though, chat. We'll get there by the end of this. By the end of this weekend, we should know. I will work tirelessly, chat, to try and figure it all out and come up with what I think is going to be the best option here. Bohika says, "What's a Baggins?" A Bilbo Baggins. Chatbot probably says lifesteal is why do I struggle to say that word? Draft. It's draft, right? Lifesteal is draft 2 is objectively better than Voracious Blade. It's a pretty loaded perk. I think it might be one of the best perks you can get right now. Yeah, lifesteal is draft or whatever it's called is pretty bonkers. Oh, this offense charm isn't doing anything right now. Wait, what perk is the lifesteal is draft thing? Because I could maybe use that. Draft. Oh, is that one of the fixed perks? You don't get to put it on, do you? No, maybe you don't. Drought? D-R-E... How do you say that word? D-R-A-U-G-H-T. Is that drought? Lifesteal is drought? Lifesteal is draft? Kariko, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Draft. You do say it like draft, okay. I was doubting myself. Every time I read it, I'm like, is that drought or is that draft? Baggins, think for a second here. What are we doing? We got Empowered, we got Leeching, we got Sacred, we got Quick Revive. That's not a bad one. Chest piece we can't do anything about. Gloves, we have a defense slot and we have an offensive slot to change out. In terms of offensive slots, we could just go leeching. That's not a bad one. Defensive slots, we could go... how much is a Enchanted Ward 2 right now? Enchanted Ward 2. 9,000. Whatever. Go for it. It's so much cheaper to make these than it is to craft them, chat. Attached charms, defensive charm. By the way, does anybody want to join us in Catacombs on Valhalla as a DPS? Otherwise I think maybe Cannon's got some friends. We got room for 1 DPS Catacombs on Valhalla. Was that 9k for a charm? It is, Suguzi. You can... Honestly, if you want to make money right now, just sell them to stupid people like me, because it's so much easier to craft them. You can literally go to the trading post, buy the materials, make the charm, and then sell it for like double the price that you spent on the materials. Trick says, I'll join you guys once I'm at the queue. Yo, Mr. Trick, how long have you got the queued for, dude? And good morning, Trick. Or evening or afternoon, whatever time it is. Let's get him in. Shark Zuka, what a name. Invite to group. 1.5k in the queue. Alright, could probably do 1 Catacombs then, right? Do we want to change that offensive perk in my gloves to something other than thrust damage? Yeah, maybe we should put like Helium powder in it, right? We're spending a ludicrous amount of gold on this 1 pair of gloves, then maybe we should just keep going. Yeah, why not? Docurus says, man, I waited 2 hours in the queue and the game just crashed on login. That really sucks, Docurus. That really sucks, man. I'm sorry. I really hope they can do something about the queues. I know the queues are just there because the game's busy, and that's like not necessarily a bad thing, but I still hope Amazon has like some kind of solution. I just wish they would open another server in Europe so I'm genuinely thinking, chat, I'll transfer my character from Nisa to the next European server. So I can just play him. Because I think you have to wait like 3 hours to get down on Nisa right now. How big is the queue on Nisa? Is anybody still in the queue chat right now? On old Nisa? What are we looking at? 3 hours? It's a 5,000 player queue. 5,000? Transfer to Fae? I don't think... It wouldn't let me. It doesn't give me the option to transfer to Fae, because I think there's a queue on Fae as well, right? It wouldn't let me previously. I had the... It wasn't giving me the transfer to world option, so... Right, we still got food buff? We do for like a second. Honing Stone. Does the sunrise. Alright. Oh, Shaksuka's playing Great Sword? That's pretty nice. Okay, Great Sword Blunderbuss. GSBB. You better not bring that queue to Fate. I'm thinking about it. Debating. You can stack food buffs if they're of a different type. So you can only have 1 attribute food buff, but you can have a different type of food buff with that. So you can have like what the other food buff that I popped was Desert Sunrise, which reduces the duration of damage over time. So it's a separate type of consumable buff, if that makes sense. I need to put the potions on my hotbar. Alright, my healing's a little bit less crappy now, I feel like. Just a little bit. Is Chaos Blunderbuss good? It's good for memes, is a roll. It's a good... If you want to just knock people off the edge of things, Chaos is fantastic for that. In terms of, like, DPS, it's not that great. It's the meme or the shtick with Chaos is it just has a big knockback. How do you link Twitch and games, says Tristan? If you type !drops Tristan, it gives you a link to the website where you can link them. Get rid of this ad. only got 78. You can transfer from Nisa to Faye right now. Do we do it, chat? Do we go to Faye just so I can actually play my character again? I wonder, like... This depends how long this crashing issue is going to go on for, because if Amazon don't fix the crashing issue tomorrow, like, I want to do the Isle of Night raid. This guy is not ready to do the Isle of Night raid. Like, I don't even, like, weapon mastery. Like, he's not ready for Isle of Night. If I want to do the raid this week, the best chance I have is to do it on my Nisa character, like, hands down. But he's in just such a long queue, and I keep crashed 2 times today, and every time I go back in, I'm forced to leave Nisa to Faye. No, you don't have to, right? Redcos. When you're in the queue, I haven't crashed for 6 hours on Nisa, says Jerome. I'd see. We've done it like it's happened like 2 times to me though today. Like, I queued up to get into the server originally, like, fair enough, Nisa's really busy, so we queue up to get into the server. And then we fast travel back to Nighthaven. I take 2 steps, and then my game freezes or whatever, like, I get kicked out of the server. It says, like, load error character service failure or whatever. So we wait for an hour and a half, and we get back into the game. We play for another couple hours, and then I go to the trading post, and then it happens again. Character service load failure or whatever. And it might happen on every server, but at least if it happens on Faye, I don't have to wait 3 hours to get back into the game again. Critical heals, deal less damage, but drop a healing orb. Heavy's below 40% health, build a barrier. Blocks cost more stamina. Mana potions cost a bubble. I kind of want to try the mana potion thing. Critical hits deal less damage, but drop a healing orb. I do crit pretty often with the Void Gauntlet. Flip it, let's drop some healing orbs. Take a look at that one. 60k on the Steam for the weekend, do you think, Tyranzo? If we hit 40-something K today, then I feel like it's possible, yeah. When did this expansion drop, says GD? Just yesterday. Today's the 2nd day of the expansion. That mana potion bubble is actually nice. Should I have chose that one instead? Good night. Oh, this guy. Big heals. And then heavy. Oh, rip. Okay, we'll get him. I get to put to use my my new perk, chat. Quick revive. Gain grit when reviving and reduce the required time to revive downed players. It's pretty insane. I wish Lifestaff on controller was easier, says Mitta. Yeah, I think healing is probably one of the harder things to do on controller, because you don't get these, like right now I have the benefit that I can select people just like this. You see up in the top left, which by the way, I should use the custom UI thing so I can bring those health bars like more closer. I should definitely do that. But yeah, being able to select party members, it's a nice feature, and you don't get that with controller. Wolfsbane says, Baggins, you will never wait long enough the transfer button to work. It will become clickable typically once the queue updates. Alright, let's try this real quick. Let's use the new HUD feature. Heads up display. So we do custom 3, I guess. Edit. Bring this mana bar down here for now. And then bring my teammates' health bars right. Where's my camera? Right here, I guess. Save. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Oh! I can see my teammates' health bars without needing to look all the way up on the top of the screen. That's kind of weird. It's freaking me out a little bit. I'm so used to looking up there. When can we do this? This was just introduced with the Night Haven update. We have a fully customizable HUD. Holy flip, what just happened? What was that? Hold on, I get cannon up. I'm gonna use the new Grit Ward perk. Does it work? Come on! Come on! Nope! Doesn't work. Hold on, I'll just kill these guys real quick, I guess. Nope, never mind. I'll just get shot in the face with the blunderbuss. Rip, dude. I thought the Grit would save me so I could get the res there. Thought the perk was gonna come in clutch. I should have expected the blunderbuss guy. If he shot me point blank, it would have done a lot of damage. What should we use our Umbral crystals for? Upgrading gear is the purpose for Umbral crystals. Just upgrade whatever your best piece of gear is. If you're not really sure what your best piece of gear is, then hold on to your Umbral crystals. The only time you need to absolutely spend your Umbral crystals is if you're at the cap. Once you hit the 4,000 cap, you gotta spend them, otherwise you're gonna lose them. But there's no obligation to spend them, like, immediately if you don't want to. I think artifacts are generally a safe bet to spend Umbral crystals on. I would recommend upgrading your weapons first. Higher gear score weapons means more damage, and who doesn't like more damage? From the perspective of a healer, a higher gear score lifestaff also heals for more as well, so that's kind of nice. Do your crystals go away each week? No, but once you're at the cap, you can't earn any more. So once you're at the 4,000 cap, you're stuck there, and even if you were to earn additional Umbral crystals, they just disappear into the ether. It's like having a glass that's completely filled with water and then pouring more into it. It's just gonna go over the edge and disappear. You'll have a messy, wet, you know, area. That sounds so weird. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to just spend your Umbral crystals, okay? It wasn't supposed to sound like that. Ay. Spend your Umbral crystals, chat. Sacred Essence Rupture. Heal Shock Suka. Still feel like healing's not great, man. How much do we get from 1.2k? What's the difference between Divine and Anointed Lifesteal? I think that Anointed Lifesteal is just straight up better, I think.
We need to find a shrine. One of the ones that give us the 10% damage stuff.
Yeah, we're pretty nuffed. We really do. Mana Ward. Mana Potions cast the bubble. There it is again. I kind of want to do that Mana Potion bubble. It keeps showing it to me, chat. I think we're going to do it.
Search for one.
Or jump 700% further after backstabs hedge. No, I gotta go for this.
Bosses, I think? No,
I gotta play with that, chat. Jump 700% further after you do a backstab. Let's go. This is the play. What? I didn't jump 700% further? I didn't jump at all. Come on. It doesn't work. What? Am I dumb? Let me get a backstab. There it is. Jump. Oh, there we go. It's complete. It's such a pointless perk. Woo! Yeah. I guess it could be handy if you need to, like, if the boss turns around, you need to jump away real quick. Maybe. Wolfsbane says, try the yellow circle underneath you. I saw the yellow circle, but it's not activating. Yo, here we go. It's big. 3 buffs. Hey, Mr. J Stubbles, thoughts on the zone so far? It's fantastic. Nighthaven is the coolest zone you guys have ever added. Yeah, I love Nighthaven. I love the castles. I love the aesthetic, the mob design. Yeah, it's Nighthaven's really, really cool. It is my favorite zone that has been added to the map. It might just be my favorite zone, period. I don't know. Is that crazy, chat? Is that crazy? Do we like it more than... What is my favorite zone, not including Nighthaven? I kind of want to say Windsward just because of like the nostalgia, but it's also like...
Go back and do that boss though. That was the second boss, right? We've
Which-
got 3 stacks.
Which boss? This one? I don't know why my microphone won't work in game. Not a crazy take. Requater Brimstone? Brimstone's fairly cool. It is just a big desert though. Brimstone is good now. I low-key love Brimstone. I mean, one of the coolest things about Brimstone, which Nighthaven didn't had, and I don't know how they could do it, but when you first go into Brimstone and you see the worm like jump out of the sands, like that is such a cool moment. So yeah, that is true. Like first time experiences. But Nighthaven, I mean, it's incredible. What's the best company you find this in? Each one of each role says, what's the best comp you find? Oh, like what's the best comp for Catacombs? I think tank damage healer is the best. We've done a few where we have a 2 damage in a healer. I've seen some where there's no healer at all. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I think the tank damage healer. Although the problem with tank damage healer, we're not killing things very fast, so it's hard to get like 3 bosses down. Holy flip. When does Azoth do for crafting the 730 gear? Azoth, what does it do when you craft the 730 gear? I think it just makes sure that you get the additional charm slots. I would never skimp out on Azoth when it comes to crafting, because Azoth is so easy to come by these days. Yeah, I would pretty much always spend it. Is there a chain that leads us into Nighthaven? You can pick up the Nighthaven quest, Radkos. It's in the bottom right of Cutlass Keys. In the bottom right of Cutlass Keys, you can talk to Melgain and get the first quest for it. If you want the whole, like, Nighthaven story to make sense, then you should do the Elysian Wild stuff first, but you don't need to do it.
You voice called me. Do you want me to call you back on Discord?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Because I can't talk to you at all for some reason. There we go. Yo, Canon, what's going on? I don't know why my microphone doesn't work in game. Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you in game, but I can hear you in Discord. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. All right, it's probably easier to communicate if we need to go to a boss or whatever. Dude, well, this is. I feel like I don't know, we're just like bad, but I can't get past like a 3rd boss before running out of time. So.
Me neither. I don't think we can. I think it's the clear speed with the regular mobs.
Yeah, we get. I think there is an element of RNG of getting those the angel statues or whatever, because they give you a good damage buff, and we kind of got unlucky. We didn't get one for a while.
Yeah, they're pretty big for sure.
Also, our DPS. I mean, they're fine players, but they do die very quickly. So I'm trying to heal you.
Yeah. These things.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I gotta heal in a second. That's okay.
Huge.
Huge. I'm getting owned by the mages as well.
I'm gonna knock him down here.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get the res on Sharksuka.
Yep. I'm gonna try to move the boss over right now.
Got him. He's up. Don't die. Okay,
nice.
He's good.
Nope, we're good.
Big heals. Alright, I got you, Sharksuka. Hold on, buddy. There you go, man. Got it. There we go. You can shoot it in the eye. Well, you can't do anything because you're melee weapons, but if you shoot him in the eye, he stops jumping around.
Wait, if you shoot... Oh, really?
Yeah, he jumps up and then he slams down. He's got a pink eye. Poor guy. He's got the old pink eye. So you shoot him in it and he stops jumping up and down. But you need to have a ranged weapon. You taking so much damage. What's going on? Holy flip! I'm trying to heal you.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm not sure what I was. I don't know actually know what I took damage to. I think maybe it was my corruption level, whatever that's called. What's it fucking
Oh, the
called again?
erosion? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really understand how that works, but it's a new thing.
So, yeah, you gotta like cleanse it with the pots. If it goes to full, you just take infinite damage. But I noticed during some fights, it also just goes down for whatever reason. I don't know.
I think the meter fills up and then yeah, it goes. I don't know. See, mine's full
yeah,
now.
If you use the pot, it cleanses it. Yeah, so if you're yeah, it's dangerous if it's full. I'm gonna use the pot.
Oh god,
Mine's
I'm gonna
full
die
now,
here.
too. If you use it.
Oh no, cannon!
Oh,
I'm okay.
wait,
I'm okay.
I don't know how to.
I can't get out. You can't do anything. It's on me. I need to shoot him, but I can't. I keep whiffing. Okay, I got him.
What do you shoot?
You shoot his left eye, right eye, or if you're looking at it. But you can't do it with your weapons. You gotta have a projectile.
That's crazy that's a thing. No one in my chats told me this.
All right.
Damn.
There we go.
Okay, that was a little scuff, but I think we're okay.
We got 10 minutes, but I don't know. I see a boss over there, but I don't know how we get to it. Maybe we go up. It looks like there's a path to the up and then to the left.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to extract unless we get lucky with some towers on the way. We only have 3 buffs right now.
Was that a second boss that we killed?
That was the second one. This one has been a little scuff for us.
I feel we got 10 minutes. We could. Well, it might be tough. It depends which boss it is, I guess.
Yeah, because they're running. Yeah, because we don't know what's above that room that we haven't discovered yet. That's the problem.
Chat, how deep is the feral flight in the campaign?
Easier once everyone starts getting like 800 gear score with the right perks and whatnot.
Oh, kind of. We can get this. I think you should have enough for this one.
Oh, you're right. We can. Good call.
Yeah, it's true. I don't have any of the set bonus stuff yet. Like the set bonuses, they could be pretty nice. But
neither do I.
I want to do the new raid, but I'm scared, man. I feel like I don't have enough gear.
I'm gonna be doing. I'm planning on doing it with Arrow later today. If you want to join us on NA.
Oh, my character's like so scuffed though, man. I don't have anything on this guy. Like he's a potato.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're still doing a better job healing than most of the geared people that I've been with so far. We're not expecting to clear. Like I'm kind of a scuffy tank too. It's more just to like, I guess, see it and
yeah. And Arrows, he's just a pretty scuffy player in general. So. Whoa.
Gee, wait, where is Shark? What's happening over here?
He's having a tough time getting over the jumping puzzles. He keeps falling in the acid.
Oh no.
Man, there's a new spider cave farm. It's even better with 2 big bosses, says Fallow. Of course there is, man. Yeah, I love this. Every area, people's gonna find a new thing to farm to like infinitely spawn
really
mobs.
Enjoying tanking
pretty
in this
crazy,
game, man. Super fun.
What artifacts are you rocking, dude?
Right now I have the Dark Void. What is it called? The chest piece.
The Void Dark Plate. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got that. I've got Power Stone Flail, and I have I just got the shit. What's it called? The ring.
The Blood Drinker. Ring. Yeah, that thing's awesome, man. You have to do PvP, but there's an artifact in the PvP rewards track. They call it the Unmoved. It reflects damage now, which is, I think it's gonna be unbelievably broken. Right.
Really? Yeah. I was looking at that. I think I just got it in my PvP track.
I haven't played with it yet since they buffed it, but I do think it's gonna be really good. Because usually, like when you reflect damage and stuff, it gives you heart rune charge as well, so you can just have like your stone form like always like popping, which I think is gonna be huge for tanks.
Yeah. Wait, so that's like an actual, it's like counter barrier and throne. Wait, that's like, it didn't used to have reflect damage?
No, it just used to stop you from getting like shoved around, so you just couldn't be moved. But now it's like you can't be displaced, so you can't be like knocked back, and then you also just reflect damage like it's got like a 1 second cooldown in it, but it's pretty.
This thing is melting. This beam is melting me.
I'm gonna put a secret next to her. There we go. Oh, she just teleported. Never mind. It's unlucky.
I'm good.
Basically, achievement on the boots says,
rid of
Avox,
these
it does
ads
look
first. I'm gonna
really
knock
good.
this down.
I am getting
Nope, never mind.
destroyed here, chat. Holy
Sometimes
flip.
when I knock down a mob, it doesn't get knocked down. I feel like they have some kind of like CC immunity. Maybe.
Yeah, I do think they added like a mechanic. I can't remember what they call it. It's like diminishing returns or whatever. You can't chain them. I think that thing's,
Okay,
yeah, it's just gonna melt you.
Yeah. I think it's faster. We just give up here. Yeah, I think we honestly, I think we extract. Can we actually go back to?
Yeah, maybe we should just go back to the previous boss room or something.
Yeah.
We could maybe do like one more side loot room. I don't know, just like
Yeah,
kill some
yeah.
stuff with the
See
time.
that.
But yeah, I think we should stay away from bosses.
Yeah.
Bandolero says the artifact pants freedom good. By the way, chat, I just jumped in without saying anything. If you guys haven't heard of Canon before, usually when we're streaming, chat, we don't. It's just you guys and me. Like I'm not much of a. I don't know. I'm just very antisocial. I'm a hermit. I just me, the game, and chat.
I'm just
permanently
CC'd.
Cannon's pretty cool. He plays a lot of MMOs. He's been recently getting into New World. He asked if we want to do some Catacombs, and since I'm over on North America right now, may as well play with some of the NA streamers.
Holy shit.
I think we're only going to do like maybe one more run after this. But obviously, right now I'm muted, so you can't hear what I'm saying. So we can, you know, still answer questions where I can.
This thing just keeps interrupting me. It's so pain.
If you get a message for the Twitch drops, I can't see them in the inventory, says Apollonius. Twitch.tv/inventory. Maybe try and refresh it. The drops come in 2 waves. There's the part 1, which is 2 hours, and the skin is watched for a total of 7 hours. So, yeah. First Seraph trial still broke, says Cordy. I've been hearing from a lot of people it is. I haven't tried the Seraph trial thing myself yet, but...
Oh, yeah, that's a boss roof.
Alright, rip. That's, I mean, we could try it once, I guess. We got 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
Yeah. Should we do it? Alright, let's try it once. We'll probably get wrecked, and then we'll just go extract.
Yep. Let's do it.
Which guy is
We got
this?
6 minutes.
Is this the Frost guy? No, it's the Angry Earth guy. Okay.
So these are all bosses from the current expeditions, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Although I think this guy's from like the storyline, I think. Either way, he's putting in the damage already. This is our third boss, I think. Yeah, chat.
Yeah, this is our third boss. This one's definitely our third boss.
So if we kill this guy, we get a good chunk of those mythic crowns or whatever they're called, which we can then use to buy a nice Catacombs box with like the set bonus stuff. So that'd be pretty cool. But
yeah, I wasn't sure which one I needed to get.
there's 2 of them, and one's a lot better than the other one, but I can't remember the name of them now. There's one that like cares about like you store a magical charge and then you use it on your other weapon. I think it's just a bit too niche.
Happy that you are popping off Baggins.
But then the other one is pretty good. I can't remember what it's on it, but I think it's much better than the magic one.
Right. Should we just quickly read here?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, our DPS isn't here. He can't res.
that's okay. I think you're blighted as well because I can barely heal you.
Yeah. I think. Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna do a tactical death.
Smart. Well played.
Wait, what? Wait, did we fully lose? What? Wait, did we run out of? Did we use all our respawns?
Oh, that's a thing?
Oh no, we failed. I didn't realize we were out of respawns. That was not a good tactical death at all.
That was not a good tactical death.
We just threw it, dude. It's because Sharknado, he used a lot of the respawns in the acid pools. Sharkusa. It's all good, man. No worries, Shark. Wait, it's my. Wait, we didn't even realize.
You're gonna forever go down in history as the guy.
Yeah, I think you get 9 respawns, chat. So each one of us can respawn 3 times, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, it just auto kicks you from the group after it's done. Bro, you got me wanting to get this unmoved now because I got it in my PvP track.
I think it's gonna be good, man.
I wanted to put together. I love like theory crafting, but obviously people have already figured everything out. I wanted to try to put together like an oppressive tank for PvP, but everyone's just like, no, you don't go heavy in PvP. It's either medium or light, you know.
No, you can definitely be like a heavy boy in PvP and be super annoying. You're not gonna like one-shot people, but I mean it's still like tanks, especially in like Outpost Rush. Capture the flag? Yeah, so flail's a bit tricky, but like sword and shields, because you get a really big penalty when you're in heavy where you do less damage, but you can just like abuse all the things that give you 1 power and like damage increase, and then just basically cancel it out, so.
Gotcha.
The thing with sword and shield that's like completely broken is like it's like the first passive on the left hand side. It's called empowered stab, and it says successful heavy attacks give you a 30% empower, which is just bonkers because like the empower cap's 50%, so you go more than halfway with just a single heavy, which is kind of crazy.
Oh shit, that's what it is. 50% empower cap. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So it's just
So
that's like the new world like min max is just trying to like sit at the empower cap with whatever you can, whenever you can. Flail does have a lot of empower as well. You do that spinny thing, you get some empower. You do the bludgeon, you get empower. So it could kind of work.
Gotcha. So if you're trying to min-max damage, you try to make sure you're setting up your empower before just going full ham.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
All right, Cannon. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna go do some more of the quest to try and get some better gear on this guy, but GG's, man. It was a good run.
Yeah,
well,
GG.
it's a shame that we just like dipped out and lost, but
No, it's all good. Real quick question on that note. You know the reflect from the unmoved? Are there any other things that reflect damage that you can stack on top so you just get like big dick reflect damage, or is that not a thing?
there's one perk you can get. You put it on one piece of gear. It's called Thorny Reflection, but it's only in PvP. And then technically there's a shield called Gladiator, but it's terrible, so I wouldn't use it. But if you really wanted to meme around, you could try and use Gladiator around shield, but it's pretty awful. And you wouldn't be able to use it with unmoved because shields count as armor, which is, yeah.
Oh, really? Wait. So you okay, gotcha. So the perk and that possibly. Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
No worries, man. Have fun.
Time to
Catch you
get
later,
back
dude.
on the NW grind, I guess.
All right, chat. All right, friends. Daytura, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Best artifact jewelry piece for DPS builds this Crash. I think Elemental Band's looking kind of bonkers right now. I can't show you here because I don't have unlocked, but it's looking really stacked, Crash. Ellie Band looks really good. Maryland, thank you so much for the 17 months with the Prime. Daytura with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you. What's your current gear looking like? It's I'm on Valhalla right now, Kaoshin, so this gear is not great. Like, we got a lot of old items we need to replace, but I can show you. Refreshing move, keen, cindering stacks. This is the old Void Gauntlet. We got a life staff here from the faction shop. This is a pretty good life staff from the faction shop. I don't think it's best, but it's Abyss, but it's decent. Old amulet, old ring, old earring. New helmet here that we just bought from the trading post. It's got quick revive, which is kind of a bit of a meme, but I like it. Sacred leeching empowered is my charms. Gem slot. Old chest piece. Pair of gloves. These are pretty nuts, but they don't have a gem slot, which is a shame. Keenly empowered, sacred, enchanter board, and thrust conditioning. This is still kind of silly that you can do this. We got the Attune Leather Pants with the sacred perk in them again. Osmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. And then some old boots here as well. So, chat, you're telling me if I go to... So if I log out of Valhalla, I'm not get back in, right, chat? Because it's like... What is the queue for Valhalla right now? Are we at like 2k, 3k or something? It was 1,800 says P-Dog, 2k, over 2k. So if I log out of Valhalla, yeah, we're not waiting. Why not transfer to Fae? I'm just worried it won't let me. Because last few times we've been sitting in the queue, it wouldn't give me the transfer option. Oh wait, apparently there's no queue on Bifrost, Fae, or Saber right now though. Ooh, did we leave Nisa for Fae though? It just really depends if Amazon's gonna fix this crashing issue, because I don't mind queuing one time to get into Nisa, but it's when you have to queue 3 different times in one day to get to Nisa. That's what like sucks. And I don't want to keep doing that every day, because it takes away from like, there's so much of the game that I can't play if I just have to wait in the queue for like 5-6 hours every day. And again, it's not just one queue, it's the fact that like I don't mind the one-time queue, but the thing that I don't like is queuing 3 times in one day to get into the same server. That's the thing that sucks. Could you type sus in the trading post, which only results should be the vial of suspended Azoth, but what would be the other one? If you type sus in the trading post, vial of suspended Azoth, you would also get the name of something that begins with sus in the game. Sustain. Sus. See, the thing is, it can be at the end of it, right, though, as well. So it could be a word that ends with sus. Consensus? I don't know, man. This is an area of my New World knowledge that's short. I'm gonna have to take a look now. Sus. Dude, how was I ever gonna get that? Oh yeah, of course, it's the Shore Slayer Tarsus. What is the Shore Slayer Tarsus? What is that? Legendary footwear skin. Wait, you can buy a skin? What? I would never guess that in a million years.
Keep up the hard work, man. You're the best.
Oh, man. No, I would not have guessed that. Alright, what do we wanted to keep finishing the main storyline in this guy, I guess, chat. Red drop from the worm? I guess. Can you get skins in the worm? Hold on, just reading something in Discord. What was that? We missed a alert? Scuzzy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Osmo, let me replay your alert as well. Maryland, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back to New World, Maryland. Poppin' Loch Ness Monster, thank you for the tier 1. Kuriko, thank you for the Prime sub. John with the tier 1. Dodgerson also with the tier 1 as well. Thank you guys. Thank you, friends. Ancho says Faye is calling you. Right. Are you gonna take your time through the MSQ this time around? I've already rushed it, I'm afraid, Stevie. Yeah. Faye is calling until Faye gets Qs and you keep moving multiple characters around. I want to go play my Nisa character, chat. I don't know, dude. The thing is, as soon as I leave Nisa chat, we can't go back. They will not unlock Nisa forever. Well, no, I say that. It'll probably get unlocked, like, by Christmas, but... Because I don't really want to keep... I mean, I don't mind playing my, you know, US character, but I just put so much more work into my Nisa character. How long would it take a 2,600 Q to get through? Probably like an hour and a half, I think. Maybe they'll add Barry overnight. That would also be like the ultimate kicker. If they add Barry after I transfer, because I'm down to transfer to Barry 100%. It's closer to 2 hours. I'll tell you what, chat. We'll leave it till tomorrow. If I play on Nisa tomorrow and I still get kicked out of the server, like if I play Nisa tomorrow and the game's still crashing and kicking me out, I'm gone. I'm leaving Nisa. So it's on Amazon. They can fix the issue so I don't crash, but if I crash and then I have to wait in the queue for 3 hours again to get back into Nisa, I'm just going to transfer. Little wifey! Gemji says, hello, you want fries with your cheesy chicken? That does sound really good, wifey. Gemji says, no Nisa leave. If I can't, like if Nisa tomorrow, if I have to wait 6 hours to get into Nisa tomorrow, I gotta leave it, Gemji. Also, I was talking about this, Gamgee. Right, hear me out, little wife. What if they add a new European server, Gamgee, tomorrow that we can transfer to, and that new EU server is called Barry? What about that, Gamgee? I'm telling Nenda you suck. No, listen. This is Amazon's fault, okay? They could have handled this whole situation better, okay? It's not my fault. I just want to play my character. But it's okay. Amazon Game Studios, what they're gonna do is they're gonna fix the game tomorrow, so I no longer randomly crash and then have to wait 3 hours to get back into the game. Twice. So I don't have to spend 6 hours of each day in 3 separate queues. Amazon will just fix it tomorrow. We all believe, right, chat? We all believe it'll work tomorrow. New World has always been so bug free, so I believe that, you know, they'll fix this bug, obviously. Barry is the crash fix? No, so what will happen is I could still crash on Barry, I could still crash on Faye, but if I do crash on Barry or I crash on Faye, I don't have to wait in a 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 player queue, you know? Do. Gamgee says, I've had gin, help. How can I help, little wifey? Mota Bota says, is this game woke now? I don't think the existence of people who are gay makes anything woke, in my opinion. I don't know, just the acknowledgement that some people out there have different sexual preferences. I don't think that's like, you know. I mean, if anything, you would say, like, New World's... If you were going to make the argument about New World being woke, you would say, like, oh yeah, we got Isabella, and we got Grace O'Malley, there's all these women in our video game. Where's the men? I need more big dudes with muscles. Give me more men. Oh, I hate women. You know, like, if you wanted to make the woke argument, then you talk about the protagonist of the story, right? Like, the fact that there's a guy in the village that you go into and he's gay, like, whatever. But anyway, I think this conversation just immediately just goes to like 11 because people can't, I don't know, we can't just have a conversation anymore. So I'm gonna immediately drop it. I shouldn't have even engaged in it because it's so, everything's so decisive, yeah, whatever. We'll move on. Let's talk about builds or something, chat. We're gonna immediately drop it and move on. Do we have to own the expansion to make max level? No. So these days with New World, Dujak, all you need to do is own a base copy of New World. If you have New World, like, that's it. Like, if you've ever bought a copy of New World at any period in time, you have access to the whole game. Once upon a time, you did need to buy the Rise of the Angry Earth expansion if you want to be able to use mounts, but that is not the case anymore. It's now all just included by default. Whenever I queue Catacombs with randoms, they trigger the exit after the first boss attack it. And then it just, yeah, and then you have to... So, that's the way it works, right? I wasn't quite sure, because we were talking about this. If one person wants to stay, or two people want to stay in the Catacombs, but one person wants to leave, as soon as one person makes the decision to leave, everybody has to leave, right? That's how it works. Get on early baggins, early start, low queue, non-Nisa. Yeah, we could wrap up the stream early tonight so we can go live earlier tomorrow. Although again, like, we got to... The problem is, it's not being live earlier, it's just the fact that at any point if I crash, there's a queue. Well, I guess unless I exclusively played between the hours of like 6 AM to 6 PM, but even then there would still be... Yeah. What is this, Gamgee? I didn't have a queue on Nisa this morning when it was 9 AM. So it's kind of shin. But the plan is, like, my goal with this week, chat, is we're going to be streaming New World probably like 12 hours every day. So I think we're going to encounter queues regardless. The problem that I'm trying to get around is, is not the fact that there'll be a queue. Well, no, it is kind of the queue, but the problem that I'm trying to get around is when I get disconnected from the server, because it's happened, you know, it happened multiple times yesterday, it's happened twice today. And then if I do get disconnected from the server, how long is it going to take to reconnect? I'm scared of the weekend queue, says Kaoshin. Yeah. How do you have so much FOV, says Boomek. So, if you go to your game settings over here, go to video, you can pull the FOV out to 70, but another setting that I've got as well is in the game options. You have tilt-based camera zoom. You can turn that on, and then what that means is when you tilt the camera down, your camera zooms out even more. Yeah. It should be our priority for... Yeah, if you disconnect, I do think there should be a grace period. If you've disconnected from the server, like 2 minutes, it lets you reconnect without a queue. That would be nice. That would probably be the most elegant solution that Amazon could solve right now, for specifically for the disconnecting problem. I think that would be the best solution. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not even seeing these messages in chat. I don't know. What are you guys responding to? Somebody being silly head here? Blaze, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you. 224, but my cornbread is now ready and the chili smells good. You gonna maybe eat it at the desk, Data Thief? Maybe? I mean, 224 Q, that's still like 10 minutes, right? You could devour some chili in 10 minutes, right? Is it worth starting on a new fresh server for ease of playing, or should I go back with my level 43, says Asar? What am I doing? I'm just going back and forth into this flipping room. I think starting a new server, starting again is a good idea, Asaro. I think trying to, sometimes picking back up where you left off, especially if it was a long time ago, it's, we'll recover the bronze rope. Do I need to go down? Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way, chat? Is this even where I need to be? I'm definitely not going the right way, am I? Unless, does this wrap around? I have a feeling that the Lord of the Rings game is many ways away, says Loki. Is this the right way, chat? Do you guys know? I don't understand how I did this quest yesterday and don't remember this at all. Why do I not remember any of this? What sort of like fugue state was I in yesterday when I was playing New Old? Woo! Yeah, and you have to go into a tomb as well? Maybe somebody opened the door from the other side or something. That's why I didn't have to do it. Blocked it all out of your mind because of the mental anguish. Trick says that we catacombing. I went back to just doing the main storyline trick. Just went back to MSQing. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I'd be down if you want to take a little bit of time to like say hi to your chat and stuff. Trick. I think I'm gonna go for about another hour and then we're gonna wrap up and get some food with Gamgee. We could do like a catacombs in like half an hour if you want. But only if you feel like it, man. I don't want to schedule what you do and don't want to do or whatever. Big Stinky says, I feel like stacking all those weapons that heal me on crits like Great Axe is going to be busted. I do feel like there's like a really good lifesteal build you can go for now. With some of the new perks that they added in. Mortal Aggression, the lifesteal is Draft, the synergy with Blood Drinker. Blood Drinker not reducing your damage as much if the enemy is diseased. Like, I think there's a pretty cool combo you can pull off there. Yo, eSpark over on YouTube says, hey Baggins, do you have a tip for returning players on what to do with old gear that's below 650, 699, both named and unnamed? I think just salvage it. It's my best advice, eSpark. The vast, overwhelming majority of the old items are going to be replaced with the new items. The only stuff that is really, like, future-proofed is the artifacts, in my opinion. None of your old items will have the charm slots in them or whatever. None of your old items will have the defense charm, the offense charm, the perk charm things, so... What do named items mean, says Reels? It's a good question. It's not immediately obvious. When you hover over an item, it will say up at the top, named. Usually they have this sort of animated background as well. So yeah, it's just named items. They have also they have like a specific name. So while this is called the Marauder Champion Ancestral Lifestaff, a named Lifestaff instead might just be called Will of the Ancients or Ritual of Hereafter. The shinies of New World, yeah. Alexi kicked my booty so many times. Is that right? Yeah, he's a lot of people have been having a tough time with the fight against Alexi. I was gonna finish the main storyline in this character as well. I'm just getting this fast travel shrine. Maybe we'll get a chance to fight Alexi again. See if we can do any. If we do worse. I mean, I'm basically using the same build as I did last time. Is there a way to change my appearance for free? Says Hamwise. I'm afraid not. No, you gotta pay $10 for the Bomba token, unless they give you any free in the season pass. So there was the first season pass where they introduced it. You get a free Bomba token. No, it's not looking like it, dude. McQuiv says, a coconut's worthless now? Kinda, Quiv, yeah. You just use them to craft items at the Well of Fortune, but there's not really anything worth making there, so. Imperfect says, what are the most used charms right now? What do you think? Enchanted Ward, Divine, Anointed Lifesteal. Actually, I don't think Anointed Lifesteal is that good, but it was really expensive on this server, Valhalla. Enchanted Ward 2 is definitely a very desirable charm. Divine, I think, is going to be a pretty good charm. Sacred is probably going to be a pretty good charm for healers. What are the other charms? Vicious, I think, will be a good charm to put in your gear. Keen's probably going to see a good amount of use. I think there's a charm for shirking heals as well, which PvPers will definitely be looking for. How can I obtain these perk charms? Says Pate. You can craft them, Pate. Craft them at the outfitting station. They're also just available as drops from a ton of different content in the game as well, though. Dig in a grave. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, it resets. Flip. Jesse, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Jesse. Is the Twitch drop page glitchy? Somebody else was having an issue finding the Twitch drop earlier as well, Old Repeak. Oh, I can only assume so. Second person to comment on it in the past half an hour or so. What's your defense charm for Void Darkplate? I think I'm just going to go Divine as my defense charm on Void Darkplate. Divine 2. This way. Blaze 1966, by the way, thank you for that Prime sub. Antricot, thank you for the tier 1. Big Papa Mad Dog, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Is it possible to craft items with the desired type of charm slots at the moment? No. When you craft items, the charm slots are like randomly rolled. You do always get some charm slots, but the amount that you get and which types they'll be, like whether they're attack, defense, or the perk, that's random. Hassan. Matt says, does Blood Drinker have a pity loot guarantee on the 5th chest? Yeah, if it doesn't drop on the 4th attempt, it will guarantee drop on the 5th attempt. It drops from the boss himself, final boss. Thank you, by the way, Levisk. I didn't even read your comment. Thank you for the kind words, M. Levisk, over on YouTube. Ziopic says, should I transfer out of Valhalla? Any idea how long we can expect these queue times to stay high? I think this week is going to be... there's a level of optimism here for sure, but I think the queues will only continue to increase as we get to the weekend. Historically, that's like what New World has looked like. That like the ebb and flow of New World is Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the busiest time for the game. And then Monday it falls off, and then... So yeah, as we get to Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I think the queues are only going to get bigger. So if you are currently not enjoying the queue, like if the queue to get into your server is consistently, you know, a negative experience for you, and there's no any particular reason that you want to be on that server, like if you have a company there or a community there, then obviously it's going to be a harder decision to make. But otherwise, Yeah, transfer. Are there any fresh servers with new queues, says Lord? They added in a new server yesterday for US East. Meet Cecilia before do. Am I supposed to go on that? Oh no! Rip! I thought I maybe need to go on that pillar, but... /stuck, can I get back up there? Big Boog says, how does your game look and run so smooth? Some of it's gonna be settings, some of it's maybe the PC, I guess. Yeah, so anyway, sorry, I want to go back to the thingy. They added a new server on in America, US East. So we go select world. There's this server here now. This is new, MP. Well, every other character creation is temporarily disabled because this world is full. So yeah, Hudson Land, Pangea, and Valhalla are all full, so you can't use any of those. But you can move to MP. It's already on medium population. They also added a new server over on Europe as well. New server on Europe called Fae. So those are new. And you can transfer into them. They're not like 1,000, you know, 100% fresh start, because you can transfer to them. But I genuinely believe we don't really need like that sort of fresh start. Like everybody starts from 1 and there's no way you can move a max level character. I don't think it's like necessarily needed with this update. Is this correct? Yo, Rug, what's going on, man? We got one on US East, and didn't EU get one? Yeah, EU's had a bunch of new servers now. We got Bifrost. That was with like the release of the PlayStation thing. So Bifrost's been around for a little while. Then there was Saba, which was only like a few days ago, and Faye was just last night as well. I still think we could maybe do with one more on EU. Madarius says, are you enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying New World a lot. A little bit bummed out that I can't play my main character. I really want to make good progress on him and get set bonuses and the infixes and try the raid and stuff. Try out some new PvP builds. But hopefully tomorrow will be better. But generally I do think this this zone's really cool. And I'm looking forward to, you know, like learning the game again basically with the new gearing system. Baggins finally got off some work and now I can enjoy some Night Haven. Hey, nice. It's Zona-chan. Which server are you playing on, by the way, Zona-chan? Am I dumb? What am I doing wrong here? Whoa! There we go. Excluding raids, says Bia. What's the current best mode to get max gear score stuff? I think the raid is the only place that drops stuff that's 800 gear score. I think. But obviously you can take any item and upgrade it to max gear score with the Umbral crystals. So you like click on the item, upgrade, and then you can spend crystals upgrading it. Is this what we're supposed to do? Make it to that bed over on the right there? Flip it, we go for a chat. No, no. Oh my god, we made it. We made it. No, we made it. No, dude. Can I climb up on the left here anyway? Okay, I think we can climb up on the left anyway. I made it and then I fell off from the other side. I think we can just go up on this side. I think we're okay, chat. How are you? What's the intended way to do that though? 'Cause I'm sure I did this yesterday as well. Surely this isn't how they intend you to do it, but I don't feel like I could figure it out yesterday either. What's the best way to farm gear now, says Atlas? Honestly, as much as I hate to say it, I think it might be chest runs. I do think chest runs kind of make the most sense. You just get absolutely swamped with items. Most of them are going to be pretty bad, but you get a lot of items, and you get Umbral crystals at the same time. But if you don't want to do chest runs, and I don't blame you, then I do think like there's a lot of options. Catacombs gets you a good amount of items with the boxes. Outpost Rush, honestly, or a 3v3 arena. With the PvP rewards track combined is pretty good. There's also Umbral crystals to be gained there as well. Oh, man. People farming the sun tower for items. Yeah, you could like do some open world farm, the spider and the sun, etc. Can you get infix gear from chest runs? Really, Rug? Oh man, dude, do I need to go do chest runs? We spent like 2 hours yesterday doing chest runs, and it made me feel ill. Infix gear is good, says Aggro. Some of it's really good, yeah. Some of the infix is not that great, but some of it's really, really good. Oh, okay. Big chest drop charms, says Boguru. Bury chests in the PvP zone, drop umbrals, and sometimes charms. Oh, so there is a reason to go in the PvP zone then. Soybean says, what's infix gear? It's basically like artifacts. It's just another version of artifacts. Soybeans. Baggins just logged on and all my matrices have sold, says it's Zoni-chan. That's a 388,000 gold from matrices. Damn. Did they go up in price a lot for you, Zoni-chan? Because you use them for like crafting now, right? So I got a Bis healer helmet from a chest run and I don't play healer. Sell it to me, Rug? No, you can't sell it, can you? I'm on Valhalla right now. Got the debuff immunity infix. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I want to get that healer helmet. Like when you heal somebody and they're under 50% HP, you give them 100% fortify. Like, that sounds pretty bonkers. 100% fortify. Find the archive entrance. Have I gone the wrong way? Yo, Gwaxy, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What's going on, Gwaxy chat? How you doing, everybody? We're over on Valhalla right now. There's a little bit of a text explaining underneath my camera. Normally I play in Europe, on the server of Nisa, N-Y-S-A. Unfortunately with Nisa, a couple times today I've just been randomly like disconnected from the server, along with a bunch of other people. And Nisa is one of the busiest servers out there. The queue to get back into the server was like 7,429. I couldn't do it, man. Especially because I'd already had the same thing happen earlier on in the day. So I got up in the morning, put my character in the queue. It was only like a 600 queue at about 10 a.m. 10, 11 a.m. We got into the game. We played for a bit. Then I got booted out of the game. Just like I crashed while I was near the trading post or something. We waited for about an hour and a half, got back into the game, played for another 2-3 hours, and then boom, kicked back out again, dude. This time the queue, like I say, was probably going to be waiting in the queue for somewhat close to 4 hours, it felt like. And I just couldn't do it. So I went over to Valhalla. I'm on my character and over at North America. We're just doing the main storyline on this guy again. But my intention is tomorrow, chat, we're going to go back to Nisa. We're going to go play my Nisa character tomorrow. And if I get crashed and booted out and have to wait in the queue again, I'm just going to use the free transfer option. And we'll go to Faye or whatever server we can go to. Hopefully it's Barry. I hope they bring up a new European server and they call it Barry. Nisa queue is 850. That's pretty doable, actually. I might be able to hop on and record something. I do want to record a video tonight to talk about gear and stuff, so... Want to buy an artifact that allows medium equip load to do a dodge roll? Ooh, that would be, that'd just be broken. I go this way. Have you tried the revive perk, says Red Pandalorian? Yeah, I've got it on my helmet now. It's not really that noticeable, to be honest. Gain grit while you're reviving people, and you reduce the time required to revive down players or be revived by 32%. It didn't feel like it was that clutch. I think it's honestly more for like the best aspect of it is like the meme value. You know, where it's like I can link it to one of my moderators, Konzo, and say like, hey, don't worry, Konzo, I know what you're normally like, but I got this helmet for you. So I, you know, I can revive you more often when you go down. Tyzek says, which Void Gauntlet is using? It's just an old Void Gauntlet. It's nothing special. Just an old Void Gauntlet that we had before the update. Bearded Mox, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Bearded. This way. If you want to see what gear I was using, Twitch chat, if you want to see what gear I was using on my Nisa character, you can type !gear, G-E-A-R, !gear in the Twitch chat. And YouTube, if you want the link, just let me know. I can get you the link as well. Honcho, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Honcho. Nisa's down to 800 now. Oh, maybe we'll go get in the queue for Nisa just to play a little bit before we wrap up the stream then. Down to 742. Oh, we might do it, chat. Nope. Honcho says, long time loco, love the stream. Hey, good to have you here, Honcho. What do you run in PvP when you're not healing, says Matty? Lately I've been playing Sword and Shield, Flail and Shield. Having quite a lot of fun with that, Matty. Or, Flail and Shield, oh, no, not even Flail and Shield, just Flail with a Great Axe. It's been good fun as well. Flail, Great Axe, or, Flail and Shield, Sword and Shield. In a medium equip load. So we have the little, the medium hop dodge thing. Oh, I messed it up again, chat. Alright, I remember. I do remember this quest, because this one we got stuck on with a long time as well. How do we get out of this? Oh no. Help! Help, we're trapped. We're in jail. I'm gonna slash stuck out of here. See you later, suckers. The Decline, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Decline. What stats do you put out for a healer, says Scuba Steve? I've been playing 350 focus, 100 con, and then everything else goes into intelligence or strength, depending on whether I'm using Void Gauntlet or Flail. Actually, I lied. I've been using... No, yeah, I have. Right. Let's get out of here and then maybe we'll get in the queue for Nisa, chat, if it's actually happening. What's the best weapon with Dolgoth's Blade, says Huto? Dolgoth's Blade cares about doing heavy attacks on both of your weapons. And in my opinion, one of the best weapons to do heavy attacks with is the Greatsword. So yeah, Dolgoth's Blade with Greatsword's pretty nice. Right, it's this way. Because we need to get up there. How does Catacombs work, says E-Rock? If you want to leave, do the other people get to stay? As soon as one person leaves, everybody else has to leave. I believe that's how it works, E-Rock. Which kind of sucks, right? I think that's how it works. Luco says, best for a player who played damage before? For years ago, says Luco. Are we talking damage, player versus player? Or, player PvE or PvP, Loco? Wait, I don't need to go this way, do I, right? I just need to go over here. No, it's this way. Then this way. Then over here. And then we go left. Okay. Damage in PvE. Again, I do think Greatsword's pretty strong right now. Rapier is still good. Rapier is still a good weapon. Rapier DPS, I still believe is good. It had a bit of a shake-up with its artifacts. The artifact Rapier being nerfed, but... Hatchet's a strong weapon in PvE. Spear is still an absolute, like, powerhouse. Boop, boop, boop. Is incinerating hatchet any good, says Sheffy? I haven't played around with it yet, Sheffy. I'm not sure. I enjoyed an already in progress Catacombs yesterday, this was Aftermath. I think people can just leave, right? So maybe that's what happened? I'm not sure, Aftermath. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played enough Catacombs to know exactly how it works. My understanding is as soon as one person tries to extract, it makes everybody extract. Valhalla is going up again, but Nisa's going down, right, chat? What's the Nisa queue at right now? Should we make the switch just to spend the last little bit of the stream in Nisa? 639 Q on Nisa. Let me go get this fast travel shrine and then I think we'll do it. Luco says if you had to choose one, which one? I go spear. Maybe even spear and greatsword. You can have the best of both worlds, Luco. Or spear and hatchet. Hey Baggins, love the stream. Can't wait for the new healer builds. Do you know where I can find the banquet hall key for the clock and the castle main story questline? The banquet hall key. No, it's not ringing any bells, man. I definitely did the quest because we finished the main storyline, but I don't remember where that was. Maybe somebody in chat will have a better memory. Alright, I'm gonna do it, chat. We're going to Nisa. Valhalla's got a crazy queue. We're not getting back onto Valhalla. We've made the decision, chat. If you want to get back onto Valhalla, you need to wait for... What's it looking like, chat? One sec, guys. Oh, right. Let's not do that. Let's leave that queue. Good luck to our good American friends in the chat with that queue over on Valhalla. We're going to go back to the land of Europe. And I'm going to hit login on my level 70. And we're just going to wait this one out. The queues are insane, says Johansson. Yeah, I know. I mean, when I got disconnected from Nisa, this number said 7,429 or something crazy. Yeah. Alright, this shouldn't take too long, right? Is it gonna be like 10, 15 minutes? Yeah. I was in an 8k queue today on Europe, says Tysek. Yeah, that's rough, man. Any tips on which weapon to pair with Inferno strength scaling Firestaff? Inferno, it kind of just works with any melee weapon, but I think Inferno with Spear, Inferno with Hatchet, Inferno with Greatsword probably would be the standout, in my opinion. What outfit are you wearing right now, says Pity? This is the Frozen Monarch. It's it was originally from a battle pass, the season pass, like season 2 or season 3, but you can just get this skin from doing soul trials. So you need to go do the solo queue soul trials. Serenity or Crescent Wave, says Battle Opossum. Serenity PvE, Crescent Wave PvP. That would be the way I would break it down. Is Enchanted Ward still best perk, says Coach Payne? In my opinion, yeah, still very good. There's no queues in El Dorado, says Red Rum. Why is Bow Greatsword considered off meta? Both scale nicely with Dex, both did damage. Greatsword has gap closer. Bow's just not that popular in PvE. It's a loosely used weapon. Bow suffers from the problem that it doesn't really provide much in the way of any utility. So you take a look at something like the Spear. It's applying knockdown. It can leg sweep. It applies weaken with enfeebling skewer. It applies rend with the perforate. You can apply fortify to yourself. Although did they remove that, the fortifying perforate? It has lifesteal with leeching cyclone. Like the Spear really does have a lot of tools You go over to something like Greatsword, it does have one rend with the Skyward Nullification, but Greatsword hits really, really, really hard. And it can hit multiple enemies at the same time with every swing. The bow is largely a single target damage weapon. You can use like Rain of Arrows, Explosive Arrow, Poison Shot. But generally the consensus is that a bow will be outperformed by like a Greatsword. Like just if you were just like doing a good old damage race, you know, who can kill this boss that just stands there and has 100,000 health, the Greatsword would probably kill it faster. But again, the advantage of the bow is it can confirm damage from a distance. So it's safer. It's a safer weapon. So there's the risk versus reward element. The reward with the Greatsword is you have to stand right next to the enemy, and you have to go into the red mode, so you take 15% more damage, or is it 10% more when you go into Onslaught? But that's the risk, but the reward is you just do a lot of damage. But anyway, like I say, chat, you play the weapons you want to play. Like, I'm really not trying to tell anybody to not play bow. I feel like every time we have this conversation, people are like, oh, Baggins is telling me to not play bow. Really, just play the weapons you enjoy. I'm just giving you the reasons why, historically, it's not been like a popular meta weapon. And this is not just me. I don't make the rules on which weapons people play in PvE. This is just like the general consensus over it. Do you know if Butcher is any good, says Papa Shit is? I think it lost its gem slot, right? Which is not great. How do you run your sword and shield flail in PvP? I play in a medium equip load. Not Tori. We do 150 constitution, 350 strength. We play with the Leaping Strike. So Leaping Strike on my sword and shield is a gap closer. Then we have Shield Rush and Upheaval as like a 1-2 combo. And then over on the flail, I play with the Spinny Vortex. I have the Trip and I have Eruption. So the combos that we're usually trying to pull off is Leaping Strike to get close. Then we do a heavy attack. Then we want to do Shield Rush Upheaval. Opponent's going to try and dodge roll away to drop a healing potion, because that'll do quite a lot of damage with that combo. At that point, you try and pull off the Trip with the flail. Once they're on the ground, you do a light attack immediately into powerful Eruption, which is huge damage. And that's usually, we're just trying to win fights by just doing that crazy amount of burst. Right, I'm going to go pee, chat. This queue is actually moving down pretty fast. That's nice. What about the new bow artifact? I haven't really played with the new bow artifact, but it does. The new bow artifact has a lot of utility because it clumps the enemies up together, which is pretty awesome. So that could work pretty well with Greatsword. You pull them all together, and then you cleave them all down with a Greatsword. Could be pretty good. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Boop, 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 doo. All right, we're almost there. 85 in the queue. How's it going, everybody? Nstelix over on YouTube says, bro, Catacomb is so effed. We loot the guy at the end and it bugged and the whole thing and we lost. 3 bosses killed. Yeah, I've heard there is some issues with Catacombs. Apparently they're working on fixing them. Yeah, I've been hearing that. Andori says, I wonder how viable sword without a shield is. I just prefer the aesthetic and the swordmaster skill seems to be fine on its own. Half of your sword abilities you can't use. You can't use half of your sword abilities if you don't have a shield, which is a pretty heavy penalty. However, one thing that they've been doing, Andori, so one of the latest weapons that they added to the game, in fact, 2 of the latest artifacts they added to the game. So let's go Rarity, Artifact, Incinerating Hatchet, and Contagious Plague. Direct hits with Poison Shot trigger a vortex which pulls enemies in, blah 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 blah. Hitting a target with a ranged attack with a hatchet, 3 stacks, the next attack will trigger an explosion. Right, so this is gonna make sense. I'm gonna get somewhere with this. Now what we want to go do is take a look at a legendary and go Seasonal, yes. Contagious Inflection. Direct hits with a poison shot, trigger a vortex that pulls enemies in, blah 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 blah. And then we also have a hatchet over here. The hatchet is called Combustion Hatchet. It says hitting a target with a ranged hatchet attack will inflict combustible. These weapons were on a PvP server. This PvP server was added at the beginning of the year, so this was added in January. Now they've made their way, they've actually just recycled them and used them as artifacts, which I think is fine. You know, that's okay to do. One sec, chat. Sorry guys, was just talking to the wife. Let me finish my explanation here, because we had a friend that was talking about, like, what about sword without any shield, like just playing sword? Well, here's a sword that was on the PvP server. While in a light or medium equip load without a shield, dodge is reduced by 20% for the first dodge within 1 second of hitting a target. Dodging a melee attack gives you 20% haste and 50% slash damage and power for your next attack. But you always take 20% more damage. So the idea is you've got a sword, no shield. You're light or medium, and you're trying to dodge. Very thematic, very cool. Unfettered agility. Because they've brought like all of these other PvP weapons to the live server, I think we could see this sword go to the live server at some point. So this sword that rewards you for playing without a shield and being a very like on your toes, like dodging around. I think it could happen. What happened to these seasonal weapons? You can't get them anymore. Some of them have been repurposed, or they've brought them back in the form of artifacts, but yeah, they're gone for the most part. Right, chat. What do we want to do on Nisa? We're finally back in. What do we want to do now that we're here? What do we want to do? First things first, I guess we'll just go take a look at the trading post. Add perk. We're going to lock in the old-fashioned enchanter board. This one here. What do you find rats tails, says Crash? I would assume you just skin rats, but I don't know, to be honest. 730. Apply apparel, light armor, specifically a helmet. Anything? Ooh, there's quite a few. And then we want a gem slot as well. Any of these that have a gem slot? Skill slot, crippling reap. Gem slot. There's one with gem slot. It's got abyssal conditioning. It's not great. That one doesn't have a gem slot. This one's got a gem slot, but it's got freeing aggression, which is not that good of a perk. Any of these? This one's got a gem slot. Gem slot, skill slot, defense slot, arcane conditioning. Arboreal conditioning. I'm in a 3KQ, says Patty. You're on is that for Valhalla? It must be Valhalla, right? For PvE, that is Rapier and Firestaff. PvE, Rapier is very popular. Firestaff, maybe you could play it with the Infernal Firestaff. It would increase the damage of your Rapier. Not not all of these kind of suck, chat. 1 sec, chat. What would be Abyss Life Steps is directly from Alex. I'll show you what I'm rocking right now. I think it's pretty close to it, what we currently have. I think what we currently have is pretty good. These are starting to get crazy expensive now. Yeah, here's a good good hat, but it's 99,000 gold. We'll get better than that eventually. Baggins have a goldfish. Can you shout me out? Shoutouts to Otis the Goat with his goldfish. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So the life staff I've got in this character is this one here. It's a crafted life staff. We locked in blessed. So we went to, again, people at Baggins, how do you craft life staff? So what do you mean crafted? I'll show you. So you go to the Arcana station, and then we want to find a section called Socketed Gear. You won't see this unless you have at least 205 in Arcana. But go to an Arcana station, an Arcana repository, scroll down just a little bit, and you find Socketed Gear. I made this life staff here. The one perk that I locked in was Blessed. Everything else came out random. What we ended up getting is we got Blessed and Savior, which is a crazy combo. I didn't even know you could get that. We got a gem slot, we got a defensive slot, and we got a skill slot. So with the skill slot, we did Mending Protection. With the defensive slot, we did Sacred. And then, yeah, I think this life staff's pretty insane. If I could make any changes, chat, I'd probably replace Savior with whatever the name of the other perk is. Savior with Resurgence. I think that would be like full this. It wouldn't get better than that. I think if we could have Resurgence instead of Savior. But it's still, like, I think this is still pretty insane. Patch says Nisa 205. We're on Nisa right now. We're doing it. Right, I wonder if we could just do... Maybe we just do a little bit of PvP before the end? I wanted to try and get some of the artifacts, some of the set bonus stuff from the PvP rewards track. So maybe we'll just go do a little bit of PvP towards the end of the stream here, chat. Yeah, let's do it. Sacred is a defense slot. It is, yeah. Sacred goes into the defense slot. Does socketing gear make crafting trophies armor redundant? Yes, it does. The socketed gear doesn't care about your trophies or your armor or anything like that. Yeah. What do you get Tempest Fury, says Matt? Tempest Fury comes from activities, seasonal trial, and then you get it from Winter Runeforge in here. We'll watch this Bosun's video before the end of the stream. I'll get it open on my other monitor. What's the best way to gear up, Cisco's called? Probably just chest runs, honestly, man. Probably just the old chest runs. Yeah. Nighthaven, a true horror experience. Alright, we got the video open. 3 minutes ago. Damn, dude. Oh, dude, having my teammates' health bars in the middle of the screen here, this is... Oh, I've been waiting for this day, chat. This is so nice. This is really good. Do this. What about just spamming out push rush and capture the flag? Yeah, that works as well. Really, there's not really too many ways you can go wrong with getting gear, you know? Kind of just do what you enjoy. It does feel like there's a lot of different viable ways to get items right now. But chest runs do seem to be pretty good because it's kind of like with chest runs your come on brain work. With the old chest runs, you get Umbral crystals at the same time. Oh, I guess it's the same with Outpost Rush though. You get Umbral crystals. For armor, what do you Abyss perks says Bia? This is probably the best example I have of a piece of Abyss gear right now. So we've got a defensive slot, a charm slot, and a gem slot. So defense, perk slot, gem slot, and then enchanted ward / conditioning. But I think this is kind of as good as it gets right now, in my opinion. If you want to look through my current gear, those of you on Twitch, you can type !gear in the Twitch chat. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my current stuff right now. There's a few pieces that I want to change. I want to get a few more perk slots and stuff, but... I feel like we're rocking some pretty good stuff right now. It does seem to be that if you want to get this gear though, chat, it's got to be crafted. Oh god. Dude, you're still alive, says Sammy. I left a comment this morning. Dedication. Hey, good to have you here, Sammy. Thanks for coming back, saying hi. Yeah, we're still going. Gonna do a little bit of PvP. We haven't really done much PvP. Yeah, no more refreshing Divine Embrace. It's gone. Did you manage to get all 25 memory fragments, says Jogon? I did not know. Oh, they're killing a guy back here. Get him. Is he getting healed? Somebody healing him?
Yeah, death.
Oh god, I'm dead. Didn't realize they all came back out. Did they change the way I upgrade artifacts? If you want to upgrade an artifact's gear score, you just use the Umbral crystals now, hold forged. Is Weapon Matrix useless now? No, Weapon Matrixes are awesome. Use Weapon Matrixes to craft socketed gear. So they're a really good crafting material. Use them to make the 730 gear score items, Hyper Souls. So yeah, if you want to upgrade your artifact, just select it and then go to upgrade. And that's it. That's all you got to do with the old artifacts. You still have your text below the camera? Thank you, Rice Skill. I'll remove that one. Thank you, my friend. That one. There we go. Lost connection. Nisa Q is really low. Yeah, we're back on Nisa now. Sorry, yeah, that text is pretty misleading. We are finally back on Nisa. So I'm hoping, chat. No, what we want to do is we want to get some of the new set bonus gear that comes from the PvP rewards track. There's some good stuff. Also, I think we can get Umbral crystals from the PvP rewards track as well. So, Puddles says I'll link some stuff in company chat. If they nerf this now, I'm mad. Let's see. Wait, like in-game company chat or company chat in Discord? Cloth pants, enchanted ward, and mortal aggression. That looks pretty nice, dude. Slash protection, frozen protection. That's pretty insane. Slash damage and nature damage. Yeah, these look good, dude. Somebody sent me a DM, by the way. What was this? Sorry. I think this is good, says T-Striff. Arcane protection, flame protection, and lightning protection. Damn.